cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 PM to 10 PM. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Welcome. Brand new day here at HobbyMaker, kicking things off right the way through until 10 o'clock this evening. Yes, we've got that extra hour because it's our birthday celebration. And
good afternoon, my darling.
Phil joining me. How you doing?
Hello, good afternoon, everybody.
Now, we've got an amazing launch that we will be sharing with you in just a few moments, but I must tell you what else we've got coming up because we've got all sorts of fabulous deals as well, some fabulous giveaways, prizes, because we are celebrating our 3rd birthday here at HobbyMaker, and it's so good to have your company. So what else have we got coming up today? Well, let me show you. We've got this hour, Sentimentally Yours. We have got the creative packs back. We don't see them as often as we'd like to, so take advantage of those when you get the chance. Can't wait to learn more about those. They are on pre-order. There's 3 of them, but my top tip is to go for the set of all 3 together. Then we've got Crafter's Companion, Touch of Sparkle. Lovely Debbie's going to be back. Did a Facebook Live with her earlier. And then at 3 o'clock, Abs is going to be here with a fabulous range of snippets and snapshots. You are going to love it. So make sure you tune in for that one. And then, oh my goodness, Anne-Marie Designs is back. She is back here, and we are welcoming her to the HobbyMaker family. You know Anne-Marie. You know how amazing her designs are, and I cannot wait to work with her at 4 o'clock. Obviously, everything continues on after 5 o'clock. That's when Dave will... Not Dave, it's Rosie. Keep getting... It was meant to be Dave, but then we got very confused. So it is Rosie. She's going to be working with Phil and Swell as Abs at 6. Then Debbie's going to be back at 7. And at 9 o'clock, she's going to be here through till 10 o'clock. Bless her, she's been here all day. And then Anne-Marie is going to be sandwiched between those 2 hours at 8 o'clock. So it's a fabulous day ahead of us. Many of the shows, we are giving you the opportunity to shop ahead of the shows going live. And we've done that already for Phil's show, so you can go and shop for all these gorgeous packs. But I must tell you about some of the different things that are going on, because not only have we got prize draws and giveaways and all sorts of wonderful things, we've got a brilliant giveaway from you.
Yeah.
You are giving us 2 free embossing powders.
Yeah.
I love
so
this.
So this is my little thank you to you all. So little free gift, not 1 but 2. So these they're random. You're going to get random colours.
Okay.
Yeah, worth £10.98. I mean, come on, that's you must have
brilliant
got me on
value.
a good day.
And that could be if you're going for the packs that we're telling you about, all the new embossing folders. It doesn't matter what you're shopping for, but it's 1 per customer. So as soon as you place your order, and it's only while stocks last. So it's generous, but it's not that generous. So there's got to be a cut-off point.
Yeah, there will be.
So make sure you get in nice and early as well. And also it's going to get you into all sorts of fabulous prize draws and giveaways and all sorts of different competitions. In fact, we've got the mega giveaway. Now, this is one to definitely get involved with. So as long as you're shopping throughout the birthday event, you will be in with a chance to winning that. It's only 1 lucky winner for that one, though. You have got literally £1,000, over £1,000 worth of crafty goodies. We've actually got 1 for this week, being the first week of our birthday event, and 1 next week as well. So if you're not fortunate on Sunday, you've still got a chance next week.
Yeah,
and
that's fabulous.
All you need to do is place an order for that one. Is it per order, or does it, if you shop multiple times? Keep shopping, get yourself into that. The more you shop, the more chances you've got to win. So there you go. So do that as soon as you can. And we've also got, very quickly, find a joker. We've got a big joker here. We've got a big joker, our Liam. Our Liam is a big joker. But what you've got to do is keep your eyes peeled. Have a little look, and you'll see in a few moments you've got this lovely bunch here showing you all of our fabulous playing cards that we have got. And they will be doing a little bit of kind of a swapsy. You've got to keep an eye on the joker. And if you know where that joker is, if you know the number where the joker is, then you need to email that to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So keep an eye on that number now. Where is it? Is it number 1? Is it number 2? Number 3? Number 4? Number 5? Now, what you have to do is, if you know where the joker is, and to be fair, if you email him 5 times, you can kind of cover all hedge your bets. But I didn't say that out loud. Oh, I've just got the look there. And a waggy finger. Oh, I'm in trouble. Email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The subject needs to be the number that you think it is behind, and you need to put your name in there, not your email, because that'll be there. Your name and your address, and you could be in with winning. We have got a winning prize for you. So keep an eye open. It'll come through. You'll see it several times during the course of the day. So if you don't see it first time round, keep an eye open. Right. I think I've done everything now, Phil.
I think you have, yeah.
We need to talk about this.
We really do.
So what's this all about? Because I've not seen this before.
I've obviously been with HobbyMaker now since last August, September, so it's been a while, but you've never seen anything like this from me before.
Okay.
So the creative packs are absolutely stunning. As always, I will take a second to go through them quickly with you. There's a lot to get through.
There is 6 different packs.
They're just absolutely stunning. So these are themed packs. So you've got the papers, you've got the creative pack itself, which it's full of tags, toppers, sentiments, banners.
Beautiful.
They're basically card-making kits in a massive big bundle.
So these are all 8x8. We just had a quick look at those. So you've got each one of those in a theme, but to coordinate with those 8x8,
absolutely,
you've got these
and you get both. So if you're going for the whole bundle, which just makes the most sense, it's the biggest discount. Yeah. You're going to get all 3 themed creative kits, and let me just tell you, these are luxury products. Okay. I'm just going to say this because you'll get fed up with me saying it. This is silk card. So this is 250 GSM silk card stock. It's absolutely stunning. The print is the best quality you can get. Yeah, they are packed with embellishments, papers, all in the coordinated theme. You've got 3 themes. You've got the peonies, you've got the sunflowers, and you've got vintage rust. I cannot wait to show you these. My top tip would be to get ahead of the game with these.
Now, we've got the details up on the screen. That's for the bundle, so that's for all 6 packs. You've got 3 different themes, 2 packs in each of those, the 8x8 and the creative packs as well. So you're going to get all of that, not for that original price. You're looking at £82.82. Now, we've got a 3-way split for this one as well. So for just £27.60, plus your post and packing, if you've not shopped with us today yet, this will be on its way with regards to these ones. So get in as early as you can. I say that as I see the screen filling with all the different names that people are placing their orders already and checking their baskets out. We will take a few moments to go through everything, but Phil has got 3 demos. I know, 3 demos in one hour. We know Phil. And one from each of the different sets, but there's a lot of other things that we need to cover as well. Need to mention these fabulous embossing folders that are available as well. And these are beautiful. These are going to be kind of mainstays with any of your creative makes. Large sizes, as you can see, with regards to these, and beautiful designs throughout. And this is something that is brand new to us as well. Available as a bundle. You can shop for them individually, but I don't want you to miss out on these either, which is why I'm going to show these to you before we have a closer look at those papers. Details are on your screen. Prices on your screen there, so if you want to shop for these straight away, you can do. You will see these in action, but the price has dropped down now to £29.67. And once they've gone, they've gone. So, yeah, make sure you take advantage of those while you can. Phil, these papers look amazing.
Thank you. I've got little boards to show you with the embossing folders as well, but I really want to get through the kits with you because there is just such a lot. And I'm hopeful to get 3 demos in per show, which is very, very ambitious, I know, but there are 3 themed kits and I want to try and get a demo done with each of them. So if you've never seen these before, it's been 2 years since I did the last release. Every time these are hard work, so there's a lot of love gone into these creative packs. So I'm just going to show you the cover. So straight away it gives you a little synopsis of what's actually in these kits. So I can tell you, just in the Peony Whisper, you've got 339 individual elements, okay? So you've got 7 of the design sheets and you've got 5 backing paper designs. Remember, this is cardstock, this is not paper, this is silk card. I can't emphasise that enough. And this is a little bonus. So, card making, scrapbooking, journaling, junk journaling, any kind of craft that you do, this is going to work for you. So let's just flick this over and show you the first page.
You will have noticed the details on your screen, so if you want to get an extra set of these, you can do. It's in the trio bundle, but if you want an extra set, the details are on your screen.
So I'm going to be really, really quick, and I'll apologise because I've got a lot to get through. So here, look, this is just page 1. You've got 2 sheets of each of these designs. Easy to fussy cut out. If you've got a machine that cuts out, I'm quite happy for you to scan them in and let your machine cut them. Yeah? As long as you don't resize them, resell them, that kind of thing. Yeah. So first page, look, I mean, you've got toppers, tags, banners for stamping your sentiments in, borders, yeah, flicking over. These are just so stunning.
They're gorgeous.
I'll tell you how beautiful they are. You need to see these in real life, everybody.
And the quality
and again, look, different colourways. Sorry, Hayley?
The quality as you're turning them over,
well, you can actually hear it, But more importantly, it's uncoated, so that means you can bring your inks in, you can run them through your embossing folders and so on. So another design sheet, clocks, hearts, tags, banners, toppers, and another design sheet. Beautiful. Yeah, remember you're getting 2 of each of these as well. So can you see how beautiful this theme is? Just literally flicking through the pages, Another design. So it's not the same thing all the way through, which I think is marvellous. These little washed out areas are so you can stamp your sentiments into them. Lovely banners, more toppers, more banners. I've not finished yet. More toppers, more banners. They just keep on giving. You're going to be able to craft so easily with these and make really, really beautiful cards. So that is the design sheet. You've got 7 design sheets, 2 sheets of each. Okay. Then look at these. These are just lush. So, for the first time ever, I've split them. Normally, I would do an A4 sheet. Okay. But I've realised, and with feedback, that generally 8x8 is the biggest we need. So, I've done the bigger than 8x8, because these are actually bigger than A4. And then you've got the zoomed-in section at the bottom for you to be able to punch
I like that.
Yeah, to create your borders with, use your die cuts with. So, I'll just quickly flick through. I said I need to be quick, so I'm going to be quick.
That's a brilliant concept.
You can see how beautiful.
Brilliant concept, because if you're using your 8x8, well, 8x8 plus, because it's larger, you haven't necessarily got enough of the extras, but you've got that strip at the bottom.
Absolutely.
Very generous.
Yeah, absolutely. And then for the first time ever, I've introduced the 8x8 coordinating paper pack because I know from experience...
That's all part of the creative pack?
Yeah.
Oh,
This is the bundle. This is just two items from
I
six.
thought those last few pages were the 8x8.
Yeah, you've got the extras as well.
Okay.
So quickly realised when we did the last collection of the creative packs that we've got so many embellishments in there that we ran out of papers before we did embellishments, which is now crafter designing for crafters. We've got the extra 8x8. Now, this is paper. I'm just going to flick through this quickly. So these are 8x8 papers. Again, you've got 2 sheets of each. You've got the design sheets. These are different to the ones that are in the creative pack.
Okay.
Yeah? But then we've got the coordinating texture papers to go with them. So you've got these linen textures to go with them, all in the colour palette to go with Peony Whisper. So that is Peony Whisper. I'm going to zoom through everybody.
Now,
so
don't forget, if you're shopping for them individually, you saw the price pop up on your screen. It makes sense. If you're going for a couple of the sets, at £29.23, if you go for 2 of those sets, you're well on your way to get the full set of 3, which is why so many of you are shopping for the set of 3. And your split pay is actually less than what you were planning on spending on just one set. So it makes sense to go for the full set of 3 with the details that are on your screen as well. And you can get your 2 free embossing powders. Don't forget about those. Keep forgetting about those.
Okay, so we move on from Peony Whisper to Sunflower Secrets. So Sunflower these are all watercoloured as well, look. So Sunflower Secrets, just quickly, if you look at the front cover, you can see we've got 2 colour palettes going on. You've got the greens and you've got the turquoises and the blues. So straight away, you've got 2 different looks from this. I'm going to really, really quickly flick through just to give you an idea. You'll notice as you look, because I want to get 3 demos done. Keep up, keep up. So as you go through, look, we've got... I see I'm flicking that, thinking there's another sheet, and it's actually one
it feels like there's 2 stuck together.
I'll be honest with you, when mine came, and I had to cut them up to prep my demos, I didn't want to cut them up.
No,
they're just too lovely.
Yeah. That's why it's good that you put 2 sets.
And then you've got the backing
these
designs as well. Yeah, so I'll flick through these.
Gorgeous.
They're just absolutely stunning. The creativity is just off the scale.
And you're so right. I mean, such a lot of work has gone into bringing these to you. But don't forget that's your creative pack. So that's 1/2 of the details that are on your screen. You've got the 8x8s to come yet.
Yeah. So then you've got the coordinating 8x8 paper pack, which is absolutely going to expand what you can do with this. I guarantee you that you will have more toppers left over than you will papers from the creative packs, which is why we've got this included. So I'm just going to do another quick flake, quick flake, quick flake, quick flake, quick flake. There we go. So coordinating linen papers to go with them as well. And then the last one, for the first time ever, I've never done this theme before, ever, is Vintage Rust. So I've called it Vintage Rust rather than Steampunk because it isn't.
Yes.
You've got some mechanical elements, but this is obviously geared for the more masculine style, yeah? So we've got 2 very, very pretty ones, and we've covered everybody.
Absolutely,
yeah? So I'm just going to flick this. I love this, OK? Are you looking?
Ooh,
look at these.
Gorgeous.
Look how much is in these kits.
Gosh, you're getting so much. I mean, you've got 24 sheets, but there's loads of components.
Oh, yeah, loads and loads. It tells you on the cover, actually. There are 409.
Wow.
409 individual elements in
and
that
just
pack.
one
and
of
then
those
you've got the coordinating. Yeah, then you've got the coordinating paper pack as well, which, to be let's be honest, we're going to cut those out, aren't we? Make embellishments from them. And they're really, really easy to make gorgeous-looking cards with them. So that is the first in a few years of the creative packs with the 8x8 coordinating.
Bill, thank you for taking us through that. When it's all laid out, this is what you're going to get. All of these, rather than shopping for them individually, if you like the look of all 3 of them, which many of you are doing, they are available on the website individually at £29.23 each, but don't shop for them that way. You're going to get that bigger discount if you're going for them as a bundle. And don't forget, you're going to get your 2 free embossing powders as well. Lots of you shopping for them as the bundle with the details that are up on your screen. You've got your split pay on that as well. Makes it a very affordable option. And it's actually more economical to go for them as the big bundle with the split pay than to actually shop for them over the 3 different months, coming back and shopping for each one if they were available. There's no guarantee that they'll be available. So when you look at the different finished samples that we've got, all of the components, the toppers, the gorgeous florals in there, the colour tones, absolutely beautiful. And we can make and sell with these, can't we?
Oh, absolutely, do it, yeah. I think that the whole idea behind these was to give you a themed pack that makes beautiful cards easily. And most of the demos, you'll notice we've incorporated some of the dies that you might have bought from me before. So as soon as you start using your fancy dies with these to cut them out, honestly, the cards are just stunning. And remember, Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, there's already over 60 samples on there for you to look at, yeah. Wonderful. So even if you don't get a chance to see them all on the show, which we never do, you can go and see them.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Very, very quickly, those finished samples we just looked at featured 3 beautiful embossing folders, which I've got for you here. These are brand new and already 20% of the stock has gone, which is why I'm very, very quickly going to mention them before we get into the demo. Price has dropped down. It's on the website. It has been available. Lots of you have been shopping for these already, so you're going to get all 3 of these. Beautiful on your white cardstock, but look how amazing they are on your silver tone cardstock as well, your metallic cardstock. These are gorgeous, Phil.
Brand new, first time I've ever done 3D embossing folders. I'm just going to say from the offset, they are thicker than the average 3D embossing folder. So you will need to play with your machine and your plates to see which works for you. Myself and the design team, some of us have got the same machines, but we've had to do different things to get them to go through. These are just absolutely stunning. And again, first time ever, 3D ones. Hayley's got the little balls she's just shown you. So you've got 2 pretties and a generic I call. Yeah. So you've got something for everybody there.
Sorry. Let me shoehorning them back in again very quickly. But you will see these being used in the demos. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, details are on your screen, £29.67. That's the way you're shopping for these. You're adding them in alongside the main bundle that we've introduced you to already. And I'm going to hand over to Phil now. Oh, am I supposed to show the prize yet? The prize, do the prize quickly. Don't forget, when you're looking for the Joker, you know I mentioned it at the top of the show, that is the prize that you're winning, so if you are wondering about that. But I'm going to let Phil do his demonstration and I will show you what the competition is all about.
That's fab.
With the demo. Nice set.
That might go missing.
Absolutely. Everybody watch security, watch Phil.
Right, so just importantly before we start, I've got this show and I'm back again at 5, I think. I don't have any more stock of the creative pack, so if you want them, you need to get them whilst I've got them. And for the first time ever, because people keep asking me to, I've put my top folding card blanks on the show as well. And there isn't a lot of stock. We've got white and craft in a little bundle. So I've already prepped these massively because I want to try and get 3 done. The whole point of the creative packs, as I mentioned, is for you to be able to have the tools to make really pretty, stunning cards easily, yeah? So whichever composition you go for, you know it's going to work. So my job today is to show you some different layouts and some different... I'm looking over my glasses like a teacher. Can you see my grey hairs? No, you can't.
You can see there's an arrow pointing to you because you're the best magician. Have you seen behind you?
Right, so let's put a composition together. We are using the Peony Whisper pack for this. And if I just show you the bits that I've got cut out, this will show you just how much you are going to get from these kits. This is literally all I've used for this card from the creative pack. In fact, I'm telling you a porky pie. This is one of the papers that comes in the 8x8 paper pack. So I've only used a couple of tiny elements from the creative pack itself. Imagine how many cards you're going to be able to make with these.
You only need a couple of bits.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So I've got the backing paper and my matting and layering already done on this top fold card. I've used the Layered Differently dies here for my little topper. And this one has the Daisy Cascade 3D embossing folder. And I'm just going to, well, you can't really see it, but they actually look really good from the back. So I'm going to layer these up. And we're going to make 3 cards this hour, hopefully.
Now, you've got some solid colour cardstock there as well. I know we've got loads of different packs that are on the website. So if you are looking for your solid colours as well, that's where we'll find those in the bronze shop. So do look for Sentimentally Yours. You'll find everything that Phil's working with, and you can order those at the same time while we've got them in stock. Yeah,
this is Olive Grove that I've used with the Peony Whisper kit. So I'm just going to pop that up. So let's just put that on.
I will warn you, the pack that we're seeing in action, this is the peony one, isn't it, that we've got? You're working with the peony.
Yeah, this is the peony one that I'm
using. This one
now.
is in the trio. The details are on your screen, but I will very quickly mention the details are popped up for it by itself. This has proven to be very popular on its own as well. We're getting to the point where it's limited stock. So if you are shopping for it by itself, £29.23, which is more than your split pay on the big bundle, bear that in mind, it is flying out. So if you want it, get it. Once it's gone, the only way you'll be able to get it is in the big bundle that we've got, which isn't a bad thing because you've got so much in there, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. I've put the bundle together specifically because you've got something for everybody in there, yeah. And if those of you that know me know that I absolutely love sunflowers. It's one of my... There's always going to be a sunflower in there.
Absolutely, yes.
So this little topper thing that I'm putting on here, this little bit of paper, is actually die cut from one of the scrap from the paper, the waste that was left over.
Oh, okay.
So this was such good value when you can do such a lot with them.
Absolutely,
I've not gone far enough out. Hang on a minute. See if I can bring that up. This is what happens when you try to do 3 demos.
Oh, bless you.
Okay. Don't miss out on these because
this is it.
I do one run and that's it.
Well, this is
I'm
what
just going to
happens.
say
I
that.
mean, as you're crafting, how does it work when you actually come with a new collection? Do you order so many and that's it?
Yes, that's it. Because I'm already working on new things. So you know this with me already. It's get it while you can, because once you can't, you can't.
You don't want to miss out on this.
Right, so I'm just layering up this little topper now. This is how easy these are to work with, and I love fancy over-the-top cards, you know I do. And you're gonna have the ability to do fancy over-the-top, simple, whatever your style is. These are going to work for you. So I'm just layering this up.
Lovely. You may well have noticed in Phil's work area, we've got little florals, we've got foliage, we've got dies that are going to help you cut these out, and stamps that will work alongside them. I know Phil will mention them to you as he's working with them, but they are on the website if you want to shop for them before he gets to them.
So, look how easy this is. We're going to pop this in. This is from one of the dies. You get your die cuts on these pikes, and you're just taking them to a whole new level look. And then we've got 4 little corners, and these little corners are also from the pike. So everything that I'm using here, apart from the green cardstock and the card blank, is from your bundle.
Okay.
Everything, yeah.
It just shows you, doesn't
marvellous.
it? Yeah, everything is in there. You don't need to go looking for anything else.
Am I being ambitious, do you think, with 3 demos?
Well, I didn't like
I mean,
to
it's
say.
lucky that I get 2 done sometimes, let alone 3. I am trying to be super quick, which is not easy for somebody who's a bit of a perfectionist. And already, you see, I can see I've not got that central, which is bugging my eyes.
Okay,
So pretend you can't see that, everybody.
We can't notice that at all. Don't forget, popping this into your basket is not sufficient for you to make sure that you get hold of this. I know it's tempting to watch the demonstration and continue to watch what's going on, but if you do watch the demonstration, and you could potentially miss out on other things that we are bringing to you, that lovely peony collection, that one is on the verge of selling out now. And don't forget, you can always go back and watch the demonstrations. They're on our website for a week, and then they're over on our YouTube channel. And as Phil has mentioned, you'll see loads and loads of kind of finished samples that we've got in the studio to give you ideas of how to work with this. Key thing is to get a hold of the products that you're wanting, and then you can sit back and relax. And don't forget, when you're shopping with Phil today, that each customer that shops with him will get those 2 embossing powders. A bit of a lucky dip, but they will be included with your order. You don't need to add a code. You don't need to say or do anything. It's automatically there while stocks last. But again, there isn't an infinite amount of those, so place your order as soon as you possibly can, and that way you know that they're definitely going to be included.
Okay, so all I've got to do is finish the embellishments and stuff, but this little topper here is for the sentiment. Now, these stamps, I teased you with these when I was here last time. These are the 3 new, just saying rustic stamp sets, yeah? These are super limited edition, yeah?
So last chance saloon.
This will be your one and only chance to get these,
okay.
yeah? So just saying.
Yeah, well, the details are popped up on your screen. Rather than your £40.97, you're going to get all 3 of these sets, loads of content in there. £36.42, but only while stocks are available. Loads of individual stamps, as you can see. 60 different stamps with all sorts of different phrases for all sorts of different occasions, but it's your only opportunity to get hold of them now. Once they've gone, that is it. And you have already found them before we even got to them. So you remembered what Phil said a fortnight ago when he was here. Details are there if you want them. I'll keep you updated.
They work really nicely. So have you seen how quick and easy it was to put this card together?
Beautiful.
You wouldn't think so when you see it all done, would you? Let's just finish this
off. Well, this is the thing. It looks like it's something that you spent hours and hours. Obviously, you've got elements that were die cut, ready to put together. Yeah.
But
these are quick and
well,
easy.
What the design team did when they got theirs, they sat and cut everything out. And remember, they're all easy to cut out. I'm just faffing there. They're all easy to cut out shapes. I've made sure there are no really tricky things to cut out. So they sat and cut them all out and had them in the little tubs.
Good idea.
So you've just got everything to go. Right, I'm just going to pop glue gel on the back of this, so if you need to recap or anything.
I wanted to mention the card bases because it's one thing that we've not mentioned to you yet. And this is something that Phil brings to us, these fabulous tent fold cards. So these are cards, you might look at them and think, oh yeah, I've seen cards like that before. But this is something that is very different because you've got that fold at the top, so it's a tent fold. You're actually going to get your craft as well as your white in there. So you're going to get 10 of each, so it's 20 cards and envelopes in total. £11. £11. That is a ridiculous price. Works out at 55 pence per card and envelope.
Yeah, and
these are incredible quality. So if you're wanting to change these with the embossing folders, which incidentally, the embossing folders will be a perfect way for you to actually pop these through. They're the right size to actually work with those as well, and you can turn them into something completely different if you choose to. Can I give you a top tip? Go for a couple of sets, because again, when you get these home, you'll wish that you had done that because the quality is phenomenal. And I'm worried that people will see that price and think they're getting a lesser quality of the price and what they're getting.
I think, you know, that's not going to be the case with me because I'm a bit fussy. So the craft ones are slightly thinner than the white ones. The white ones are my pure white... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? My pure white cardstock, 300 GSM. The craft cardstock is a little bit thinner. But you'll see me use these all the time. So these are, there you go, look, how easy was that?
Well, they're substantial card bases.
How pretty and that's super easy, but very, very elegant.
Absolutely gorgeous, Phil, thank you. I'm going to let you get ready for the next
Thank you very much.
That's okay. Don't forget, your card bases, you are loving. Over 10% of the stock has gone of those. Lots of you are taking advantage of those. And the Peony Whisper that we saw in the demo, which I've got an example of here, it has now sold out by itself. So don't worry, you can still get hold of it. You just need to go for the big bundle, the details of which are on your screen. Absolutely beautiful array of colours, gorgeous contents in there. And the beauty is in the bundle, you are getting more than just your peonies. We've got that fabulous set of 6 packs. So you're going to get your 8x8s. You're going to get all of those wonderful creative kits. Brilliant idea. I've never seen them before because of the kind of the rollout. Phil doesn't bring them very often. He's been here over 12 months now, and it's one of those situations that it's the first time we've seen them. First time that we've seen them, so he doesn't do them very often. A lot of work goes into them because you know him, he is a perfectionist. He wants everything to be as he would want it to be as a crafter. So here you go. Across the top, you've got the gorgeous peonies that we've just looked at. Alongside that, you've got your vintage rust, and then on the other side, you've got the beautiful sunflowers. Sunflower secrets. There's nothing secretive about these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Then as we drop down onto our second shelf, that's where you've got the creative packs. That's where you'll find the tags, the toppers, all of those different individual elements that you can cut out. You've got in excess of 400 components within the vintage rust set there. So it's going to be similar with the others as well. You've got loads and loads of content. And the beauty is it's all there ready for you to craft with when you're shopping with us with the details that are on your screen. Silk card as a base, so absolutely beautiful, but it's not a glossy base. That means that you can add your own colour to this if you want to. If you want to get those inks involved, you can put your own little stamp on there, if you excuse the pun, but aren't they absolutely beautiful? And, dare I say it, it's the only way you can get hold of the Peony Whisper now as well. The others aren't far behind, to be fair, but you are going to get everything to help you create the most incredible cards that you're looking at here as well. And Phil, where did you say we can see all the other finished samples? On social media?
Yeah, so just find the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, and there is an album. We create an album for everything, well, for every release that I do. So already, you can even go and have a look before you buy if you like.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'm just going to say it one more time. Once these have gone, that is it. Yeah. That will be it.
That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. That's the key thing. That's the key thing. I've just noticed something that you used in your demo there that we didn't actually touch on, so I've just brought those in very quickly, if that's okay. You found them already, though. You don't need me to give you permission to shop for these. You go and do it yourself, so I don't blame you. You're going to get all 3 of these. Yeah,
it's your last chance for these as well. So I've been honest with everybody right from when we first released the Floral Finery dies. I haven't got enough flower dies to put on my show till I do some new ones. We've just not got any stock left. So this was just a small amount that we had left over. This is clearly the two stamp sets that fit within the plain die set, the flower, so you can stamp and create your own embellishments with them. That's again another once they've gone, they've gone.
In there as well.
Yeah.
Wow, even though they're
So
small
16
in size.
stamps, 8 dies on the magnetic sheet.
Wonderful. And imagine cutting those papers that you've just seen for working with and making
Well, you've
your
just
own
seen
little
the flowers. I've used the flower dies for the card that I've just made.
Absolutely. And then you can overstamp them with the additional detail. They are now limited in stock. We have dropped the price down now, but it's your last chance. If you're wanting them, you really need to be getting them now. Check your basket out as soon as you possibly can to make sure that those are yours. And you've got a fabulous set, and you'll get those embossing powders. If we haven't got rid of them already, if they've already gone, then you could miss out on those, but you're going to get 2 free embossing powders when you are shopping with Phil while he's got stock available, while 1 per customer. Right, back to the main bundle. What's next?
So next we are using the Sunflower Secrets, and a top fold card again. So I've purposefully prepped 3 top fold cards for the first show and 3 square cards for the show at 5 p.m. So it shows you different ways. Remember as well, with your top fold card blanks, you can clearly use them as a landscape. As a landscape
point,
as well, And I've got the the beaded heart lattice embossing folder on this one. This is just plain white cardstock. You can see that. This one also looks good in reverse. So all these elements now well, I say all these elements. This is not even scratching the surface of what you're getting. So I've got a couple of tags there that I've already cut out and glittered around the edge. I've matted mine onto cardstock and then realised what a fool. I've just created more work for myself, because all you need to do, look, is if you want a white border, just leave a white border when you cut.
Of course, yes.
And do you know what, Hayley? I'd prepped these demos before I'd even realised that.
That's force of habit, isn't it?
I know. But, crafting for years, and you'd think I'd know things like that, wouldn't you? But there you go. So these are from all these elements are from the Sunflower Secrets, The paper is from the 8x8 paper pack. I've got some more Olive Grove cardstock that I've just torn round the edge. And I'm going to speed craft again.
Wonderful.
These remind me of kind of scrapbooky style cards.
I love it, because the little pieces that you're using now with your olive and that background paper, they could have been left over from a previous project. They're almost making something.
I keep all the bits of scrap. I keep well, I'll show you later. I've got mine in individual tubs, so they've all got their own. They've all got their own little tub. And then we've got borders in there. Remember, so I'm just going to pop the border on. And then even the bit that I don't use from the border, I will save, because they are good for just tucking underneath to create little tabs and things. There's so much you can do, which is why I love these.
You don't want to throw anything away,
They take a long time to do as well, because all these little elements, I've done them myself. So the tags I've created, the tag shapes and what have you. So you know what you get when it's me, because you know I've done it.
Well, exactly. Because you started out as a crafter before you became a businessman, didn't you? So that's the kind of thing. Don't forget, if you want things like your foam tape, if you want your olive cardstock, all of these are kind of your bases that you can get from the brand section when you shop with us online. We haven't got time to go through everything. We've got another demo that we're going to try and squeeze in as well. So can I trust you to just go off to the website and find those? Go to our brand section at the top of the website. Everything's in alphabetical order. Just look for Sentimentally Yours, and that's where you'll find all of the different products that Phil brings to us here at HobbyMaker. It's a quick and easy way, and you can shop there anytime you like. Get to see Phil once a fortnight or there or thereabouts, not as often as we'd like to, but we have to give other people a chance. So you can shop on the website when he's not here as well, if the stock's there.
Okay, so we're just building our little layout here. So we've got the torn cardstock with the torn paper, and I put this on the right. I'm basically doing a reverse of this.
Okay, yes.
A reverse of this, just to show you how much you can do with these. So we'll put the tags on next, and it's back to the glue gel so that I can lift this into different heights. Now, we all know that my cards don't go in envelopes, but because I like lots of dimension, but you can do flat cards with
variations,
these. Some of the design team have done that, which I struggle. It's so bizarre. I struggle to do flat cards.
Is it funny? You used to doing a certain
Which you
type.
think it would be easier, but it's not. Right, so, I mean, look at the artwork in this.
Beautiful.
Absolutely
gorgeous.
stunning.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that on there, and then we'll put the other one at the side. And this is why I love these kind of packs, because they're not what you think they are. When you start using them, your brain will be like, What if? What if I
Yes,
try
yeah,
that? What if
yeah,
I do
start
that?
exploring all
And
the
you know
different
it's going to
opportunities.
work.
Love the creative bundle idea. I mean, as I say, it's the first time I've come across it, and I can understand why we don't see them that often, because of the amount of work that would go into these. But oh my goodness, they're worth waiting for.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of work involved in these pikes, but I enjoy it. It's one of those things that I do a bit at a time and faff with it. Right, so I've got a little tab here that I'm going to tuck under there to put my sentiment on. We're going to have 2 sentiments on this one, and we're going to have. Let's have a look. Wrong set. Let's have a look.
Sentiment details are going to pop up on your screen. How are we with regards to stock of these, though, Ellie? Because I know there wasn't a huge amount left of them.
Let's have that.
Oh, half the stock has gone. We didn't have a bounty supply, so yeah, make sure you're getting these. Don't forget it's the last chance to get hold of these. The plan is that Phil will have these later on in his show later. But yeah, if they're not available, then he'll be using them in his demos, but you won't be able to order them. So get them now if you're wanting to. Got all sorts of different phrases featured on there. I'll have a little peruse at what we've got and share some of those with you. I don't want to pull away from Phil's demo, though, because I know you guys want to see what's going on. So, yeah, there's all sorts going on. Which one did you choose in the end?
Sorry, say it again. I'm miles away.
Which sentiment did you choose?
I am using "You Are Special."
Oh, that's a nice one.
Which is from the Heart sentiment.
Nice.
It's basically a trio where you've got kind of essentials. And if you remember a while ago, I did bring you the original Just Saying, which are the mini-style sentiments, which is what these are. These are the evolution of those. So Just Saying Rustic is 2 different fonts to the ones you may have already had, and they are new sentiments as well.
I love it. You've got, I mean, if you were to just go for 1 set of stamps to cover you for so many opportunities, you've got on your graduation day, on your christening day, happy anniversary, on your wedding day, covering all of those occasions that we experience, but you don't necessarily want to go out and shop for a graduation set or shop for a christening set. You might only get to use it a couple of times in a lifetime, but having them within a bundle, in a trio, then you've got them there ready to use when you need them.
Right, okay, so let me just show you. This is why these kits are so much fun. So I basically just created, so I've basically just stamped, this is one of the banners that is in the creative pack. You'll find when you get yours home that there are so many banners and tags and sentiment toppers for you to fussy cut out. Loads and loads of my stamps will fit in them. But then you can use your scraps. So I've literally just, that's from the kit. This is scrap. This is scrap paper that was left over from that little border. Yeah, the little border I've got there. And I've just done "You Are Special" to us. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Creativity, easy creativity.
I think that's
and it's fun.
Top tip from Phil is when you actually shop for these, keep them in their little kind of, get containers and keep everything together, even those little tiny scraps, because that could have quite easily ended up in the bin, couldn't it? And you could pick it up and you wouldn't know which collection it worked with, but by keeping everything together in, I don't know, zip-up folds or one of those A4 boxes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's all there together.
Right, so I'm layering this up. I love this style
Phil,
card.
could I get you to lift your card over so we can have a little look? Perfect.
Let me swap size. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, because you've got your 3D gel on there now. There we go, that's better. Absolutely, you can see it. That's gorgeous.
So let's just pop that on there, look. So now we're going to decorate around that. The beauty of these kits is, if you've got lots of dies, brilliant. You can die cut your flowers and everything. If you haven't, it really doesn't matter because you can use what's in the kit.
Well, the thing is, the kit you could take away to the caravan, you could take it on holiday.
Oh, yeah, easily.
Places that you wouldn't necessarily be able to take a die set.
Absolutely.
Oh, what's
so this
that?
one here has just had glossy accents on. So I've just cut that out and put some glossy accents on. So we're creating
what a lovely idea.
Again. Right, here we go. This takes me a minute to do because I've got 110 flowers. So I'm just going to quickly pop the glue on.
Wonderful. Don't forget the die to make those flowers that Phil's adding in. We have got those available. There's a set where you've got the die and 2 sets of stamps to work with those as well. We don't have a huge amount of these ones, so if you do want to get hold of them, please do. You've got the die, which you can use obviously to cut out your pretty papers if you're wanting to, and then of course the stamps that you can use in conjunction with them, or just use the dies by themselves, entirely up to you. Details popped up on your screen, as you can see, if you're wanting to get hold of those. We've had a message come through. Who's that message from? I'm from Pauline. Oh, I wasn't sure if it was the Pauline, but this Pauline is East Riding, so I don't think it is our Pauline. Oh dear. Supposed to be downsizing, but couldn't resist the bundle. Thank you, Phil. I love that. When I saw oh dear, I thought, oh gosh, what's happened? But loads of messages from you, so thank you. The bundle that our lovely Pauline was referring to is what you can see on your screen there. 6 packs, so you've got your 8x8s, 3 different variations on the top, and then you've got your creative packs, which are oversize A4, along at the second shelf there. In your gorgeous sunflower secrets, which we're seeing at the moment, you've got your vintage rust, and the last one, which is sold out individually, is your peony. What was it called? Peony Whisper. That's it. Peony Whisper. £82.82 if you're wanting to get hold of them now. How are you getting on over there?
Right, we are nearly done. So this is you know me well enough by now. This is the part that I enjoy. The work has been done. The inspiration is in the packs. As soon as you get them home. Trust me, when you start flicking through them, you'll be like, right, I can use that for that, that for that, that for that. And then you've got the fun part of creating your layouts, which is what I'm trying to do. So this looks like a lot. This has barely touched one of the sheets of the toppers.
Yeah, when you look at the individual
sheets,
this little
heart on there. And remember, I've purposefully not used any inks or anything on these demos. A, to save time, but B, because it means when you get them home, you can take them to a whole new level again by shabbying up the edges, and there's just so much you can do with it. So I'm just popping.
But the thing is, if you're wanting to work just with the papers as they are,
absolutely.
or the cardstock as it is,
you don't need anything.
You don't have to add anything. Yeah.
You can literally use the packs on their own. You don't really need anything else with them.
Right, just to give you a time check, because I know you've got another demo that you're wanting to get in. We've probably got about 13 minutes or so left.
Yeah, that should be enough, Hayley, for us to do.
We can do it. We can break records. We can get 3 Phil Martin demos in.
I'll save some of these. I'll save some of these. Let's just pop a couple of little flourishes on, and then we'll save some of them. The last one is with the vintage rust kit. Now, we all know, people always ask me for masculine stuff, because it's really difficult to make cards for men.
It's a lovely set.
But you will never see me do footballing, golfing, that kind of thing, because it's just not my style.
Yes.
What I have brought to you is vintage rust, which works for everybody. And the colours in it are absolutely lush.
Another lovely message. Dawn's messaged in. Thank you, Dawn. On this occasion, hi to you both. I love all Phil's products. The cards I make have so many people saying that they're going to keep and frame them. That's a really good point, actually. And the design team are fabulous, aren't they? Just giving us all those ideas and inspiration. Don't forget, social media, go and find Sentimentally Yours. You'll be able to see all of those finished samples there. So the minute your pack arrives, you've got some inspiration. It's if you need it. I mean, I can't see how you can make a bad card with these.
I'll stop. Yeah, absolutely. I'll stop there. I would obviously put a few more little bits on, but we will stop there. It doesn't actually need them, does it? But you know I'm going to put more on that.
That's beautiful.
Look how easy that is to do.
Love it, love it. Phil's going to get himself ready for another demo. Don't forget all those different deals that Phil has brought to us as well. Card bases, your craft card, your tent fold ones, which of course you can use landscape if you're wanting to. Half the stock has gone of these. So you're going to get 10 in your craft card as your base, 10 of your envelopes to go with your craft card, 10 of the white. We saw Phil using this in his demonstration, and then 10 of your white envelopes as well. The beauty is the quality is phenomenal with these. These are going to be ones that you'll go to time and time again, and you're only paying £11 for these. Can you believe that, for that quality that you are getting with these? Cards and envelopes, so if you want to get hold of those, 20 sets, do so as quick as you possibly can, because when they've gone, they have gone. Now, you're loving your flowers as well. So the flower stamp and dies, this is the set that Phil's been using to add his embellishments, not just to the cards that he'll be creating here. These are ones that you'll go to time and time again. Reason I love these, I love the die because you've got nice open areas there that will show off those gorgeous papers if you're using the papers from the sets, or whether you're using your inky backgrounds, whether you're using them in conjunction with the stamps, whether you're using them on their own. The possibilities are endless. But then you've got the fabulous stamps that will work alongside them. Can you imagine using that with a metallic ink, or using one of those free embossing powders maybe that you're going to get within your order if you're ordering with us during this hour? You're taking advantage of that freebie that Phil's given us. But all of those coming together for just £41.84 while you have the chance. Talking about while you have the chance, The sentiments, they are flying out as well. 40% of the stock has gone of these as well. Last chance saloon with these. You've got 60 different stamps in here, all sorts of wonderful phrases, and they are perfectly sized just to sneak in when you don't want the sentiment to take over a project. Or maybe you're making your smaller projects. Maybe you're going to use them alongside a tag or a smaller card. These are going to be absolutely brilliant, and there's every occasion you could possibly think of featuring within there as well, which is brilliant. And of course, throughout the demonstrations, Phil has got his embossed cardstock there ready to go, and this is through the series of 3 brand new embossing folders. These are 3D, so you've got lots of depth and dimension with these. The beautiful daisies, which are going to work with everything. Then you've got your beaded heart, which we saw in the last demonstration as well. And then you've got the ornate circles as well. First time I've seen 3D embossing folders from you, Phil. Have you done them before?
So this is the first time we've done 3. To be fair, my normal embossing folders are almost like 3D.
Yeah.
So it was difficult for my manufacturers to get me to do 3D.
Yes,
However, if you look closely, if you zoom in on like the detail in them, you can actually tell that they are 3D. So the heart lattice one, the mirror card is really tricky to see, but the hearts are the highest level. The largest dot in the middle of the lattice is another level, and the smallest dot is another level.
Yes, you can kind of see that.
They're all actually in 3 levels.
The intersections you can see are at one level, and then the centre of the cube, if you will, is a different level, and then the one separating them up as well. So beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. All 3 of those. Just play around with your configuration with your die cutting machines. You will see they have got that extra thickness in there. So it's just playing around. I've got 3 of them all together there, but just play around with your plates, with your shims, and they are good sizes with those as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, all 3 for £29.67. But we're going back to the main collection for the last demo. We're going to let Phil demo. You've probably got about 8 minutes left. Good luck.
That's fine. I can work with 8 minutes. I can work with 8 minutes.
And you're using the final one from the
I am. So this was the whole plan for this show. So this is now the vintage rust kit, and I just want to point out. Oh, if I can grab my pack, just bear with me a sec. The vintage rust, I don't know whether you can get close enough, but the balloons and the airships and everything are not featured on every page. Yeah, they're not featured on every page. So you've got some with these, you've got some with just the cogs and gears, some with the compasses. So as a whole kit, you've got, well, so many different creative choices you can make with these. That is just a bonus topper.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, don't
look.
put that away.
Look. I love this one. I love the colours.
We've had a real surge of people getting involved now that they've seen that little taster of the final piece of the puzzle, if you will.
I can't stress how important.
Lots of you shopping for it.
I can't stress that once these have gone, they've gone. Because I order a lot.
Yes.
And then that's it. So don't miss out. Right, so I'm literally just going to build this card up quickly. So everything on this one, this is a craft card blank this time.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I've used one of the craft card blanks for the vintage rust. That gorgeous blue colour, turquoisey, tealy blue, is from the pack. So I am literally just going to build this up. 8 minutes sounds like a long time, but it isn't, we know.
So everything that you're using here has literally been cut from that pack?
Everything.
So there's no dyes being involved with
So the only thing I've used from here, not from the kit, is the star die, which is from my original Charmy, the embossing folder, which is the ornate circles, you can see, and a bit of twine.
Yeah.
That's it.
Some people might look at this and think, yeah, but you've die cut that tag shape in the middle, but you haven't. That is already printed on that.
Yeah, it's that shape,
yeah.
It's that shape, yeah. And remember, I've created the shapes as well.
That's a fair point, yeah.
There were lots of square eyes at the computer doing this, I can tell you. Right, so I'm just going to layer this up now, look. This is why I love this kind of product, because the choices are just off the scale.
I love the glossy glaze that you put on some of those. They look fabulous, don't they? Yeah.
So I'm just, this here that I'm just putting on, this is a little topper that I've chopped into 2 to create another embellishment.
Well, you won't see half of it, will you? So just tucking it underneath. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's just create, it's like a scrapbook layout almost. So let's just get this layered up. I'll try and be quick with this because 5 minutes sounds like a long time, but it isn't. So I'm going to go down there for the opposite side, look. But especially for men's cars. Who says men's cars have to have golf on and football?
A lot of guys haven't got specific hobbies, so yeah.
Well, I wouldn't appreciate that if you sent it to me, but I would this.
I'd probably be more offended because it's like that you don't know. If you send it a card with darts on.
Stereotypical, yeah. Right, so let's just get this on.
Lovely. Lots of you shopping for this, lots of you completing your orders, which is great. Lovely Anne messaged in there. Hi to both of you, already ordered. Don't blame you. It's such a beautiful collection. He's done it again, hasn't he? Hasn't he just? And as usual, great birthday sellout on the way. I think you've got you wouldn't need a crystal ball, really, would you, to figure that one out? It's going to be one of those ones that I know is going to be very popular. And something else you've added there that people might not know until they receive it, excellent quality. And that's the thing. That's why people come back and order from you time and time again.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of what I've built my reputation on. Right, I've got this little tag here that we are going to stamp a sentiment on. And I'll just go with the first one that comes to mind that is on the pack. So this one is sending birthday wishes. Remember as well, silk card. This is not normal cardstock. This is high-end posh stuff because that's what we deserve. It's posh stuff, yeah. It's really posh stuff. When I'm very lucky with my printers. I've told you this before. They make flyers and banners and posters and things for stately homes.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness.
Not that I'm fussy, but they are very good to me because the colours are what's important to me.
Yeah.
There's no point me designing something and it coming back from the printers not looking like the way it should
Well, you have your idea, you have your kind of precursor to what you want, but sometimes when it's printed and it's digitally printed, it can come back looking slightly different to what you wanted.
Absolutely.
So, a lot of to and fro in.
Right, so we're nearly done. So again, I've got a little bit of glossy accents on some of these embellishments. Top tip, if you're going to do that, is do it while it's still on the big sheet before you, so it doesn't kink up and curl. I don't think I need that one. Because sometimes glossy accents, when you put it on thick like what I have, it can, like what I have, it can curl up a little bit low. So I've just got one more thing to put on, two more things. I've told you a fib. I'm going to put a little bit of twine on this.
Have we got time to spare? We've got like a free minute.
I've got 3 minutes.
Oh, a free minute.
Wow, I'm like 3 minutes. I can make you another card with this. I can't really. 3 minutes is pushing it. We'll just put one more little tab on, and even this little tab is part of your creative kit. So I'm just going to pop that under here. So an extra layer of dimension. And there we go, 3 demos. Never happened before.
I love it, absolutely love it. And of course that is kind of like the final piece, the last part of that jigsaw, that fabulous trio that we've been sharing with you. A beautiful example. Do you want to line up all 3 of your demos so we can
That's
see?
a really good idea.
Because it shows all 3 of those different sets. Every one of the collections featured within our big bundle, the details of which on the screen there. And it's no wonder it's proved to be such a popular one. I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 8x8s on the top shelf there, all 3 of those. Then you've got the beautiful creative packs where Phil has been using all of the components with regards to his tags, his toppers, all of the different embellishments, all coming from there, because you've got loads in there. We looked at the, I think it was the vintage one, and there was over 400 components.
Yeah, so all together, you've got over 400 in the vintage rust, you've got over 300 in the other 2.
Wow.
So you're talking over 1,000 elements. That doesn't include the 24, 48, 72. That doesn't include the 72 sheets of A4, 8x8 paper as well.
So there's a lot in there.
You've got over 1,000, from the full bundle, you've got over 1,000 individual
That's incredible
cards.
to think of that. £82.82p.
I know.
We're getting busier and busier, and we know how it works. You like to watch the demonstrations before you make your purchases. Lots of you have had these in your basket throughout the course of the show, so thank you for being proactive and doing that. Now is the time for you to check out your basket to make sure that you don't miss out on them, because when we have the break, that's what happens. Lots of you go shopping at the same time, and that stock can diminish super speedily. Phil, you back at 5 o'clock?
Back at 5, yeah. 3 square cards next time.
Rose is going to love these. So get yours while you can. I will see you the other side of the break with probably somebody who's ordered this. That lovely Debbie, one of your original customers, I believe.
She is.
I'll see you the other side of this.
Day 3 of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's bursting with creativity. Phil Martin kicks things off with brand new creative packs and more. Crafters Companion unveil their new Touch of Sparkle collection. All and Create launch their new Snippets and Snapshots bundle. We welcome Anna Marie Designs to HobbyMaker. Phil Martin with brand new creative packs and more. All and Create return with another chance to grab their Snippets and Snapshots bundle. Crafters Companion brings Bog Off deals. Buy one, get one free. Anna Marie is back with more crafting delights. And we're wrapping up the day with Debbie's double discounts, saving you twice as much on your favourites. Don't miss the 3rd day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
I feel like a newsreader now. I know. I've got some like papers that should be shuffling. Have a look at these. These are amazing. We're going to be telling you how you can create your own versions of what Debbie created in our little Facebook Live.
We did this morning.
Craft O'Clock this morning. Did you see it? Did you tune in? Well, if you did, you will know how amazingly popular this fabulous set of stamps, stencils, gems and adhesive was, because we've got a big bumper bundle giving you the opportunity for you to create your own fabulous phrases.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, this is like the Touch of Sparkle Part 2. But this time, all about the alphabets and all about that personalisation, which I just...
Absolutely. And it's something that we all love, don't we, as well? Loads of you took advantage of joining us earlier on today, and lots of you tuning in already. And you can shop ahead to get hold of everything. But there's a couple of little housekeeping things that I need to do before we get in the throes of the show. So, we were chatting earlier about different freebies that our different suppliers are bringing. Well, we have got a bumper bundle from Crafters Companion. So if you try you're shopping with us during the birthday event and you're shopping for your Crafters Companion goodies, then you will find yourself in that prize draw. Now, one lucky person is going to win it all. It's worth £500 and you've got all of that gorgeous creativity there, as you can see. At the end of our birthday event, which is running for 2 weeks, we think that that's when you are going to be able to find out if you are the winner with that one. And of course, you can check out the terms and conditions. But yeah, shop to win. Place those orders. Get all of those fabulous Crafters Companion orders in, and then you will be able to take advantage of that. You are going to get some freebies as well, which I will tell you about. So the freebies, should I tell you about the freebies, or should we? Oh, we're going to chase the Joker.
What's this?
So this is our event. So this is from HobbyMaker. What you've got to do is keep an eye on the Joker, because the Joker is going to potentially win you a prize, and I'll show you what. So keep your eye on there. So the Joker has disappeared. Now there's a bit of swapsies going on here amongst the team. What you're going to do is keep your eye on the Joker. Do not take your eye off the Joker, because it's going to end up somewhere along that line. Now, where did it go? Where did it end up? Well, if you followed and you know the number of where that Joker now is, you could find yourself in the chance of winning with us today. Every day we're going to be playing that game, and everybody can email in. What you need to do is email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The subject line, you just need to put the number of where you think the Joker landed, and you will be in with the chance to win these fabulous goodies. You need to include your name. You also need to include your address as well, because we need to know where to send these goodies to you. And I was here with the lovely Carla making these pinwheels. I've got that upside down, I think, or have I? There we go. The pinwheels, you're going to get your accessory pack with these as well, and one lucky person is going to win this. So if you know where that Joker ended up, you need to get that email in. And if you're like, oh, I wasn't paying attention, I didn't catch it, don't worry. We will give you several opportunities to get involved during the course of the day. And then we will pick a winner. I think it's towards the end of the day. And that will be Rosie that will share that with you right the way through to 10 o'clock, because you're going to be here right the way through. So
I am indeed.
Debbie might well be there. But there's one thing I needed to tell you, because if you are a Crafters Companion shopper today and you are spending more than £12, then Crafters Companion are going to pop a little freebie in your goodies as well. So you don't need to do anything. Just spend more than £12 and you will get that beautiful die. Now, is it that exact
I think
die?
that looks like a cut and emboss folder from where I'm looking. I mean, I haven't seen that up. I haven't seen it up close and personal, but that looks like a cut and emboss folder. Might have to see if I can get hold of that.
Now, I don't know if it's that definite die that you're going to get, or it may be a lucky dip. So I'm going to cover myself by saying it's a bit of a lucky dip, just in case. And it is only while stocks last, so get your order in nice and early. And if you're spending more than £12, you don't need to do anything. It will automatically be done for you. But let's get back to our sparkle. Let's get back to these fabulous cards that you made earlier on. And we had loads of fun, and you will have loads of fun. So many different ideas were coming through from people
So many different ideas, yeah. And it is a launch today here at HobbyMaker for you, and it's with our. I mean, I'll bring them up for you so you can see them. I think one of my blue gems fell off.
Oh, no.
He got stuck. Well, I don't think it's fallen off here. I think it was one that fell off Ellie's card that I did.
Oh, I see. Fair enough.
But that's the alphabet that you get in. So this is the stamp form. So you've got your stamps, clear, concise, and a nice size as well. Nice size, with the alphabet. And then, of course, you do have, and I'm just going to bring it in for a second because I don't have a copy of it, but that's mine. Please excuse what it's on. That's just mine. Yours will come in a small packet inside, but you get the alphabets that go over the top of the word for you then to be able to place your
So the stamps haven't got holes in them, so you could use those stamps for other occasions.
So that's how the stamp comes to you. So it's a full stamp. Mine are coloured because I've been using them loads and I've got different colours on each one of them. But it literally is all of the alphabet for you to personalise. It can be for weddings, it can be for anniversaries, it can be for names. It could be for any relative, any friend, any occasion, anything that involves a word, involves personalising, then this is the stamp set for you, with the added bonus of having those stencils that fit over the top of each one of those letters for you then to decorate with your pearls or with your gems. So I absolutely love this because I love personalisation, and this is right up my street because if you struggle to find things, and we were talking about this on the Facebook Live, my granddaughter is called Sapphire and my grandson is called Ezra.
Nice names.
They're beautiful names, beautiful children who I adore and worship. But names to go out and try and find for them in the, you know where they do all the sections and they've got the name chocolate, the name cards, the name pens, the name... You can't find theirs. Theirs is never there. And it infuriates me because I think they've got beautiful names. Why can't they have things that are personalised? So this is the set for you. It's going to personalise. And that can be for absolutely anybody. And we were saying this earlier on. I've got Debbie. I'm Debbie with a Y. Yeah. I can't find that anywhere. Yeah. It's very rare I can find anything. In fact, it's very rare I can find anything with Debbie on these days. Used to be able to get lots, but not anymore. I think it's an uncool name now.
Well, I mean, things go through fashions, don't they? And we get more and more unusual names, don't we? You have children that are named after seasons or places. There's all sorts of different situations when it comes to names. Now, absolutely. Let me tell you about the bundle, because this is a brilliant bundle and you are saving so much with this. You're going to get different components. You're going to get your gems, which I know that we're going to go through. You're going to get your adhesive. You're going to get your stamp and stencil as well. So all of that is going to be coming to you. Now, the gems and the stamps and stencils, if you're shopping for those individually, you're looking at $19.99 each with regards to those. And you've got to pay for your adhesive in addition to that. Well, you are getting everything in this bundle for just £34 exactly. So that price is coming down. You're getting a lot for your money, Debbie, with this.
You are indeed. And the gems included in here, you've got 9 different colours in these. Beautiful colours. And I will just say, for anybody who saw us last year when we brought our first set of pearls and gems out, they're not the same colours, they're different colours. So if you've got some of those still left, and let me tell you, when you're getting thousands of them, you probably will have, you're going to be able to use those colours in with this kit as well. But these are a new set of colours. You've got this gorgeous blue. We were trying to work out this one, weren't we? Because you can see the difference between the top and the bottom.
We kind of called it like a gun metal, but it's almost like a, I don't know, onyx was one of the phrases that I wanted to say, but I'm not entirely sure.
And they're beautiful, and they come in 3mm and 5mm, so you've got your...
And some of them, you can see where they've got the silver, that's the back of them, isn't it?
It is the back of them, You've got your beautiful green, that light green there, you've got your AB colours, and then moving on to that hot pink. The gold is more of a goldy colour than a yellow colour, or like a pale. You've got your... and I still look at that and I think, I know it looks red, but I've got a tinge of a different shade of pink for me. Then you've got your black, and then you've got the beautiful blue as well. And in each one, there are 9 colours. In the 3mm ones, there's 1,000. In the 5mm, there's 250. Bet that's in each one. So you're getting quite a lot in your cases.
And it all comes in a little storage case, all ready to go. So you haven't got to open bags and put them into the different boxes.
And we were saying that the containers or the dividers, they're flush. So they're flush to the lid, and they're flush to the lid for a reason, because obviously when you're transporting these around, kind of in your bags and things like that, you don't want the gems bouncing in each different compartment. True, so I'm just going to try and do it without knocking them everywhere, because I am just going to be very careful with this, and then pop that back on. But you can be rest assured, once it's clipped into place, they're not moving, they're staying put, which is really useful as well.
As I said, $19.99. You can shop for extras of those if you want to, but when you consider the price on your screen, if you knocked £20 off that price for all the sake of a penny, you're looking at, what, £14 for everything else that's included. That's going to be your adhesive as well as your stamps and stencils.
It is, and this is a different kind of adhesive. It's not tacky glue, this is a gem adhesive, so it's got that lovely fluorescent blue tinge to it, so that when you lay that down, it's very easy to see. It will dry crystal clear though, so the cards that the place names that me and Ailey have got, you can't see any of the glue trace there because it dries absolutely crystal clear. But this is a specialist gem adhesive that's perfect for all of your gems and your pearls as well. And it's, for that reason, one of the best glues that we could pop in with that kit.
Comes with that fine detail nozzle. Shop for it by itself if you want, $4.99. So you can knock that off the price that you've got on your screen as well. It's included with this particular set that we're sharing with you. Show you another way that you can get hold of this in a little while, because we have got the gorgeous gems there, the stamp and stencil set, and of course you've got your gem adhesive. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those all together at a bargain price, then the details are on your screen. You're spending more than £12, so you're going to get that die in there as well.
Absolutely.
What you up to, lovely?
Well, I was just thinking, I'm going to change glasses first because I can't see with those ones. They're my long distance ones, so I won't be able to see any gems at all. But literally, you can personalise anything. Now, we did the earlier one, and I did say to you, I thought she was in today, and she turns out she's not.
It's Rosie.
It's
Lacy,
Rosie.
yeah.
So, sorry, Shez. We'll wait that for another one. But we'll personalise it, and these can go in any way. If you did catch that Facebook Live, I did Ailey's for her,
yep.
and Ailey actually chose her own colours. She wanted to choose her own colours for
I
that
mixed
one.
it up a little bit, didn't I? Because
You did, yeah.
It's typical greedy Hayley. Typical greedy Hayley. It was a case of like, well, she said, what colour do you want? And I was like, I want all the colours. That's exactly what you did. And I love this.
Now then, we've got our lovely, and I'm going to spell a name for, now you're going to have to help me out because Tasmin can be smelled? Excuse me. Oh, is it now Ellie? Ellie. Oh, Ellie, they've swapped. They've done it on a purpose. How lovely.
Is Stas still there? Oh, she disappeared.
Oh, do you know, I can't do it to her then. I can't do it to her.
Is it TAS?
Well, there's TAS, there's TAZ.
What about Rosie, or are you doing Rosie later?
I could do Rosie later, however, I will do Rosie, actually. Let's do Rosie.
We don't want Rosie to be left out.
I don't want her to feel left out. Yeah, I don't want her to feel left out. So let's come down. And I'm going to go... And I'm going to go down. So we're going to take our stamps. And this can go on any platform. And we were saying this earlier as well when we did the Ellie one.
Yeah.
You could go in like a nice kind of skew whiff.
Well,
so
you've gone quite uniform with this one, but you could kind of go a bit wobbly, couldn't you?
She can, yeah. Or you could have like... Ooh,
they're
I might go a little bit different. Let's go a bit quirky again with Rosie.
And also, they're nice sized little letters because you could put these into little triangles and make bunting and all sorts of
bunting.
things.
I love the idea of bunting as well. I'm going to come in. I am going to do that. I think you set me off there with a little bit of a quirky Rosie because she's a little bit quirky, isn't she?
She's
a little bit quirky. Oops, I forgot my R.
Rosie.
She's Rosie, yes. Forgetting that. Now, I am going to do it in like a nice black ink pad.
Okay.
So I'll come in with a black ink pad.
But you can choose whatever colour ink you want at this stage.
You can choose whatever ink you want, yes.
And we were talking about things like sticky inks and gilding flakes and all sorts.
Quick dry inks, all those, yeah. Any kind of inks that you want to be able to use, and we'll just come down and I'll just, because we have got a few samples that we'll be able to show you and share it with you, because there's lots of things. We're talking about the personalisation. I've been keeping it personalised in terms of like names.
Yes, yeah.
But you can absolutely personalise this to anything as those samples show as well.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to give that a little waft because there you go, beautifully. Look
details are on your screen, obviously, for the bundle. So the bundle is where you're going to get all of those components, as we mentioned there. You're going to get the stamps that we've just seen being used. You're going to get the stencils for that overlay, the placement of all your gorgeous gems, and your gem adhesive. Now, what if you want more of the gems? Well, we can give you the opportunity to shop for those by themselves. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, $19.99 is what you'll be paying for these, and the details have just popped up. So you'll get exactly the same set that we've just looked at, but you'd already found them. That's why I thought I'd better mention them now, because 20% of the stock has gone. So QR2005 if you're wanting to go for those. $19.99, brilliant value for money, but also it reinforces what an amazing deal we've got with the trio, where you've got the gems, you've got the stamps and stencils, and you've got the adhesive as well. Half the stock of the gems and that bundle has gone. So yeah, be as quick as you can with regard to those as well.
So
very, very quickly though, before we get back to the stamp and the stencil by itself, I just heard Ellie gasp. $19.99 this one is. Is this looking very vulnerable? Yeah, it is looking vulnerable by itself. So yeah, you need to be even speedier with that one. But if you're wanting the gems and the alphabet stencil, it makes sense to go for the bundle, because you're actually paying less for the whole bundle, and you get the adhesive in there, than you would be if you were shopping for the stamp, stencil and the gems. So I'm going to change the details back. What's next then?
Well, I've got all my stencils already, and I'm going in with the gems. I'm going to have her all sparkly, because she's a very sparkly girl, isn't she?
Lovely.
And then all you're going to do, and as you'll see that these stencils, and we said this earlier, didn't we, in the Facebook Live, we were saying you could use that as a guide. You could also just freehand put one or two on maybe there. Maybe just use, I'm going to go full hog and I'm going to use all of them.
Okay.
But you've got choices, and you've got your choices of your gems. And when I say the different size gems, this is when you could use it for, because obviously, you're probably thinking, well, they won't fit it. Well, they won't, but you can do these freehand, and you can just use them around there.
So the holes that you've got are for the smaller gems?
For the smaller gems, yeah, but there's nothing to stop you from using your bigger gems, and there's nothing to stop you from using, let's put a couple, like a third on there, and just go around and follow your own grid and your own guide there as well. So what I'm going to do is, now, there's a couple of ways that you can do this. No right or wrong way, and I think I mentioned that this morning. So for those that missed the live, you place it over the top. Now, you do have what we call this little... Debbie,
hello.
Poke you it's escaping. You've got this little tab, which is where you can hold it, or you can pop some tape across to stop that from moving.
Okay.
So, and that, and I mean by using, now Debbie has got it somewhere. What have you done?
So like a washi tape or a low tack tape?
Washi tape, low tack tape, any kind of tape, just to hold it into place, and just pop that on. And you can do that with all of them. So again, you'll see that it fits over perfectly. And I'm just going to get that the right way, because I did go a bit quirky. Let's go in, there we are. And I'll just pop my tape just onto there.
And they're just little placement marks, aren't they? So if you haven't got it lined up spot on, then it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
You've got a little bit of kind of flexibility with it.
Absolutely. And again, with these, let me just make sure I've got that the right way around. Yes, Debbie.
It's because you've rotated them.
I know it. I've confused myself a little bit, because I have rotated them. I haven't kept it uniform. But it literally goes over the top. And like I said, I'll show you in a second, because we all have different ways, and I'll tell you Craig's way, I'll tell you Sarah's way, I'll tell you my way. I don't know Debbie's way, because I haven't seen Debbie work with these yet, but there's lots of different ways that you can use these. So I'm just
it's kind of finding your own technique, isn't it? That's the key thing with
absolutely, absolutely. So put those across. Let's get that line down. And then I'm going to take the applicator, okay?
Okay.
So the applicator now, and you'll see when this comes out, so you only need like a little drop of the glue.
See, this is where that fine detail nozzle comes into its own, because you're literally going in with this one right into the kind of centre of those little circles that are there, which is brilliant, gets you right in there. We are very busy for this one. Lots of you popping the bundle into your basket. Don't forget, it's not yours until you check your basket out. It is a brand new launch. It is something that we knew that we needed good stock of. Even so, they are flying out. So please do not miss out on these. 30% of the stock has gone. We've only been sharing it with you for the last kind of 15 minutes or so. So for that sort of quantity to go, then lots of you shopping for individuals. Could be a variety of different reasons. Maybe you've already got your gems. Maybe you want more of your gems. Maybe you just want the stamps and stencil. That's why Crafters Companion give us so much choice, because you can shop the way that you choose to. Obviously, when everything's bundled up, that's where you get the biggest savings. Might get things like split pay along the way. But you shop according to what you want, and that's what we're trying to do for you.
Absolutely. So I'm just popping a few gems out. Now, you do have a little tray at the other side of here, and I'll just move it across so you can see. So you do have a little tray that you can pop those in, but I like to work, I'm right-handed, so I like to work, so I'm going to put them here.
Okay.
And I think I'm going to have a mixture of this gorgeous pink and the ABs. So let's pop a few of those down onto there. There are thousands of these gems in here, and it's no wonder when you told me that they were going very quickly. I'm not surprised in the slightest.
That's brilliant.
Now, Sarah's way to do this is to get a little picky up tool and pick up and pop it through the stencil.
So keep the stencil in place.
Craig tends to just take a little marker, so he'll get a little marker and he'll mark it, lift it off, and then pop those on. I put my glue down, and this does require just a little bit of care when you're doing this, because if you're very clumsy and you can move the glue, so the glue actually moves. Debbie, just put that down there. Can't remember try to remember the alphabet. I always get confused with the alphabet.
Kids, actually, isn't
I know, yeah. So, and I'm just going to move those off, and I'll take mine. I take mine off before.
So at the moment, we can just see where the adhesive is still blue at this point. So it's still wet.
Yeah, still wet. So
do we
just,
have
that's
to
what
wait
I'm saying,
for it
be
to go clear?
No, well, yeah, to get the best stick, probably yes, I would say, when you start to see it changing.
Yeah.
But I personally just slap them straight down, and I know that the glue is absolutely fine. Just trying to get my tape off. This is when Debbie's regretting her life choices of sticking a low-tack tape down on there. But that's just me, just to make sure, because like I've said, I'm clumsy, I'm heavy-handed, and I'd just like to make sure that I've got that stuck down.
We were chatting earlier on when we were doing the Facebook Live, and at craft o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning, you could use a low-tack spray adhesive on the back of
Yes,
these
you can.
potentially as
Yeah,
well.
that's what I've done on my little carrier sheet. I've taken them out of the bag. I wanted them all visible, so I've put mine on with some spray and I've stuck them onto a carrier sheet so that I know I can just keep coming to them. And then all we do is you grab your picky up pokey tool, whichever way around. We were going to check, weren't we? I think we checked and these weren't in stock at the
Oh, yes, I don't know. Ellie, did you have a little look to see if we've got the picky up tools from Crafter's Companion? Are they available? Oh, can't see any stock.
Don't worry, you can always keep coming back. And like I said, I have a couple of tools. This is a tool that we launched with our Touch of Sparkle last year. However, I do have a pencil as well from Sticks too. So
Phil might have had some on his.
Yeah, there'll be lots. Yeah, there'll be lots out there. Yeah. So it's just something to pick up. I know some people use tweezers.
Yes, yeah, that's
pick
a fair
tweezers
point,
up.
yeah.
I'm not very good with tweezers. I've been open and honest about it in the past.
I pin them
like
off everywhere.
Yeah, I like my reverse tweezers, if anything. Do you know the ones that you can open and
easier to work with?
Exactly. Yeah, they're my favourite kind of tweezers. But I know many of you crafters out there are good with using them. So, but I'm just making sure I've got all of those placed in, and then that. I mean, you can start to see it looking lovely.
Love it.
I think I'm going to go in then with the Aurora
Oh, changing the colour up. I love it.
Yeah.
Don't forget, brilliant value for money. You're going to get the gems included. Lots of you found the pearls that we've got as well. Don't forget the pearl board is the one that Debbie showed us earlier on. So if you like the idea of that kind of pearl finish, well, you can get those in this set. Now, this set comes alongside your adhesive. So you're going to get your fabulous box with your pearls in there, and you are going to get your adhesive that you'd usually be paying $14.99 for. So the details are popped up on your screen. So OY2001, that's the item number that you need to get your pearl finish. But what about if we had a little bit of a deal price? Well, of course, we said $19.99 for the pearls, so now that is the price that you're paying, but you are including that gem adhesive free of charge. So you're going to get those alongside. So yeah, it's another brilliant way of shopping. You could actually go for both sets, couldn't you? You could go for the big set that we saw with the gems, with your stamps and your stencils and your adhesive. You're going to want more of that adhesive. I would want more of it, not necessarily because I've used it, because it's going to take a long time to use, probably because I've lost it somewhere along the way. So having an extra set is brilliant, right? A brilliant idea to have. But of course that is included, and you've got that pearl finish. You could actually mix them up, couldn't you? Have a little bit of bling and a little bit of pearl.
I was thinking the same when I was doing this. I was thinking I could have done a little bit of both there, again, gems and pearls are not only brilliant for this kind of craft, but also for your, do you know, like I've said to you before, whenever I make cards, I like just a little finishing detail and add a little bit of bling to my cards. So I tend to add them and use them for that very reason, not just with the, you know, like the touch of sparkle. And as I said, this is part 2 because we've had some in the past.
This has come together so quickly. You've literally done everything. You marked it, you
stamped it, and now blinging it all up as well. I'm just making sure I've got placements. There we go. Just push those in the right place. I love them, and I love the fact that you can do this for any kind of occasion. Mother's Day is coming up very soon. What else have we got coming up soon?
We've got all sorts of fabulous things.
Yeah, your wedding.
Yeah, my wedding. You could be using these, as we mentioned earlier. Oh, I've just noticed somebody's shopping for multiples of these.
I'm not surprised.
It makes sense because brilliant value for money. And also the stamps, you get, if you want more than one of each of the letters, then perhaps go for the double set. Go for 2 sets, and then that way you haven't got to worry. There are tips and different ways you can kind of accommodate for multiple letters.
Absolutely.
Within the set. We did chat about that.
We did.
Past o'clock, probably do it a little bit later on.
Yeah, we can do,
but look at that. How
and
quick.
There you go. And that's me and so I've just done this. I'll put this on a card for Rosie, so Rosie's got... Rosie's got a rope. She's just got it a different way, a little bit quick.
She'll like that.
And when that's dried, I'll take off. I'll rub out all the rest of the line there that you can see. But just looks absolutely beautiful. And like I said, it's the right kind of glue. Those gems won't go anywhere now. They're going to be stuck down rigid. And you know, this is a great one as well. Do you know, with the gems? And I have said this before. Do you know, one of my friends bought the first original set of gems and adhesive glue. And she's pimped up her shoes. Do you know what kind of shoes?
Brilliant.
So she's pimped them up by using them, and she did it because of the wedding.
Yeah.
So and she wanted a nice pair of I'll not say the brand, the branded name, but she just wanted to judge them up because they didn't do it as an option, and they looked absolutely spectacular. And she used the glue because that will work on many materials, and then gemmed them all up. But yeah, just absolutely fab. And again, you just, you know, I could make a pretty card. There's no point. You'll make your cards. You design yours around there. We've got lots of inspiration. I know our lovely Craig has got some inspiration already that you can go back and watch as well. So yeah, they're just absolutely fabulous. And then I'm going to put the rest away now.
Debbie, thank you so much for that. Loads of you checking your baskets out now, so do complete your purchases. We're going to move on to something else though, because we've got loads of fabulous deals to share with you. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that something's not available anymore though, so do keep shopping, and on the website you'll be able to find all sorts of fabulous deals there. So if we're taking a little bit a while because we've got a lot to cover, then can I suggest you jump ahead and have a little look, because you will find all sorts of fabulous deals, just like the one that I have got in front of me here. So this one is a lovely array of, well, bits of all sorts, because you're going to get all sorts of different things that we've seen from crafters over time. You've got your ink, which has just fallen over because it's not easy for me to hold that up as well. You've also got your Aqua markers in here, and we are going to do you an amazing deal. You've got your finesse ink pad in there as well. All of this coming together as a bumper bundle. This is a nice bundle, Debbie.
Well, this is our water markers. These are Aqua markers by Spectrum Raw, dual-tipped applicators. Now, it's called the basic primary, so if I just turn them around so you can see the colours. But it's all the right colours that you need to be able to create multiple colours. So it might be 12 pens, but there are colours in there that are going to make other colours, as you can see with the colours that we've got there. We've got reds in there, you've got your orange, you've got your gold, you've got your yellow, your blues, your greens, your purples. A really beautiful set of primary colours. They are clean, they are vivid, and I mean vivid, and literally water soluble. So you create watercolour-like effects when you use these onto premium coloured watercolour cardstock. You only need a little brush. You'll scribble a little bit down, and if we get time, I'll show you what I mean by them for those people that may have never seen these before. But they're absolutely fabulous, and that's 12 of those colours, but infinitive ways that you can use them.
Well, there are some clues that are on your screen as to what you're going to be paying with this one, because it says your Spectrum Noir Aqua pens, your 12-pack, and waterproof ink pad with free stamps and dies. So if you know the price of the Aqua markers and you know the price of the finesse ink pad already, then you will realise that the price on your screen is what you are going to be paying. So the price on your screen covers what we've just looked at and this waterproof dot, which is perfect to actually work with those pens.
It is, and I think these pens, these normally retail around the £20 mark. I might be wrong, but honestly, this is fabulous. And we have included that in there because we're giving you watercolour markers.
Straight away, those work
absolutely.
together.
So that is the right ink pad. It's now in our new style shape as well. So previously that was in an oval shape. It's now in this teardrop shape. Waterproof dye that is perfect for anything to do with watercolour, because you don't want it bleeding. If you were to use an alcohol proof with these, you'll see smudges. It'll look messy, it won't work, you need the right one. That's not going anywhere. It sticks down, it's permanent, and when you put water to it, it goes absolutely nowhere. So that alone, I mean, I'm just thinking, that's £6.
Yeah.
That's around the £20 mark.
Yeah.
So you're looking at about £26, and you're paying, what, £2-3 more, and you're getting all of this.
Well, you work your way through these.
Corner edgeable dies. These aren't little dies. Can I just tell you how big these dies are? They're huge dies.
Beautiful.
They're literally, I'm not surprised.
10% of the stock has gone now.
Absolutely beautiful filigree detail that goes on the edge of your card. So it's an edgeable, but it starts from one end and goes, because it's developed to go around a corner. So as you see on there, it goes around the corner, and that's in the delightful peonies.
Beautiful.
One of my favourite corner edgeables is the floral bouquet. It's absolutely beautiful, like a bunch of flowers. And as you can see, the design goes around the corner of the edge of the card.
Concept.
Very clever concept, absolutely fabulous. Now, coming up now, I love Sheena's bold butterfly designs that she did, and this is one of my favourites.
So
I love this one.
stamps and dies together?
It's stamps and dies, so I'll turn it around so you can see.
Okay.
That was a little indication of what you can do. I actually did a craft along like this with that beautiful design. You've got your stamps, and then they've all got dies, so there's no fussy cutting. And to boot, we've popped some sentiments in there. Yeah, so you've got some sentiments in there as well.
I love it. On your special day, It's gone off the screen now, so I can't tell you what these are. But you've got loads that you're going to use alongside with these. So you've got things that, well, what else have we got in there? Put my glasses on. Keep moving it so you can see it.
Oh, honestly, I can't do
it. Enjoy the little things and sending lots of love. So there you go.
So look at
Nice
that.
places.
So there's like stamp and die sets and 2 corner edgeable dies in there. And then
this one.
This one, I can't even remember the last time. In fact, I don't think I've got this one.
Lovely. So that die is going to cut out all the
beautiful
hearts.
cutting die. So it's going
That
to
is
cut
nice.
out all that lovely shape, but then all the inside hearts as well. And there's sentiments on there as well. To the happy couple, love you and love is in the air.
That's
so some
nice.
really nice sentiment stamps in there. And that's the 4. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. You hold those up.
So,
we always...
For the price of the pens and the ink pad, you are getting everything.
Incredible
So you're paying
value
for
for
these,
money.
but you're getting all 4 of those packs that Debbie's got there as well. The
Oh,
pens,
they're more than £20.
$22.99.
So basically,
So-
you are paying for your pens and your ink pad, and the
That's
rest
it.
is free.
Yeah,
that's how I would look at it.
That's what it says on the screen, Deb.
Oh, is that what it says on screen?
Yeah.
I told you I couldn't see. I'm telling you, I'm looking and I'm like, I can't see a thing a lot.
So you're going to pay for these 2. You normally pay £28.97, but you're going to get everything included in there.
Amazing
So
value.
the last die you just showed us, I think that was $9.99 by itself. The butterfly one, how much was the butterfly one? $16.99. You're getting that as per free. In addition to that, you're going to get that gorgeous corner edgewall, which I love the sweep of the, well, both of them.
They are,
They're
yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely.
And do you know what? We haven't included the additional die that you're going to get as
Oh.
a freebie, because of course you're spending over £12. So Crafters
forgetting about that.
Companion are going to include that additional die. Now, it's 1 per customer. So if you've already chosen some other things, then it will be included with that order. But of course, if you're bundling everything together, it'll all come at the same time. So what a brilliant bundle. Very, very affordable. Now, I'm going to take
going
this.
to take those? That's
I'm
a
gonna take
fabulous
those. We're
one.
going to stick with sparkle.
Oh, I love a bit of sparkle. We've got
Because-
sparkly next.
Oh, can I show you these? I'm going to have to do these in separate runs because there's a lot to bring into
That's
this.
fine.
Debbie, you've got
That's
loads
fine.
of sparkly stuff in this one. You're going to be a happy bunny.
I am, because I love anything that shimmers, I love anything that sparkles, and this is a nice set. Now, don't be put off by the word, and I know everybody does. Forget the word mixed media, okay? Just for a second, because people see the word mixed media and
Get
they're
a bit
running off.
panicky,
They go
yeah.
panicky, and I don't know why, because there's some fabulous,
Yeah.
fabulous things in
I think
terms of
sometimes
mixed
people
media.
think it's quite dark and quite
Yeah, you
grungy
also,
and
I'll be
things.
totally honest, when I first heard the word mixed media and I saw some people's work, I thought, oh, it's grungy.
Yeah.
I mean, I
yeah.
don't mind a bit of grunge,
Yeah.
but it's just different mediums mixed together. So it's different things mixed together.
You probably will have found that many of your creative makes really technically are mixed media, because if you're mixing up your glitters with your embossing powders and your different papers and things, then you're mixing your medias.
Absolutely. And we're going to start with the luxury gilding flakes in these beautiful
Gorgeous
different
colours.
3 shades of pink. They're absolutely stunning. There are 50 mils in each one of these pots.
Wow.
Big chunky flakes as well, and they're absolutely incredible. I love gilding flakes, I'm not going to lie. So many lovely techniques that you can do.
You're looking
with
at about
those.
£5 a pot, so $14.99 to shop for those as well. I'm straight away thinking about that fabulous adhesive you were using for your dots. Could you use that with us?
Yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Then we've got glitter pastes, 2 beautiful glitter pastes in these gorgeous shades that I just think are, yummy.
Beautiful.
But are going to work as well with, if you do want to mix your mediums, then they're going to work lovely with those as well. But 2 fabulous, gorgeous glitter pastes in there, jam-packed full of all that lovely sparkle. Look at that shimmer.
Absolutely
Oh, they match my nails. Looks like I've looked like painted under my nails with those.
Again, shopping for those, you'll be paying £5 each, so £10 for the 2 of them coming together.
Shimmer spray, so we've got shimmer spray in here with that superfine mica in there as well. It's cherry blossom, this colour, and it is absolutely magical mica pigment in there. It looks stunning, especially when you see the effects that you can create with those. Then you've got, and
£6 if you're shopping for that by itself.
I'll talk about these two because these are the shimmer ink pads. Now we call the shimmer ink pads, they're pearlescent pigments. So you've got Queen Bee. Love these. Now, these have got like lovely pearlescent. We often refer to our pearlescent pigment ink pads as Centura Pearl in a ink pad form, because of the effect that they create. And you can blend with these as well, but you can also do things like let them dry naturally, and you'll see that gorgeous shimmer run through there. But you can then add things if you want to give it that enamelled look. You can add things, because it stays wetter for longer, you can add things like your clear embossing powder over the top of it. Now, these are the two colours, because you're getting both of these, okay? So you're going to get the Queen Bee, and then you're going to get the raspberry as well. So two gorgeous colours, and I don't know if you've noticed a theme with these colours. We've got
somebody
lots of
has
pinks
thought
and
about putting this bundle together, haven't they? Yeah.
These are absolutely stunning, and they're very juicy ink pads. They'll last you a long time as well. You can paint with them, you can stamp with them, you can blend with them, you can add things to them as well. So they're absolutely fabulous. And then to finish that off, we've got our fabulous glitter glues.
Gorgeous.
I love the glitter glues in the glittering ballroom colours. I just see
I love
fabulous
that blue.
glitter glue. Yeah,
Gorgeous.
fabulous glitter glue.
Now, that bundle all coming to you for £24.96. Remember when I was going through the different prices? The gilded flakes were $14.99, the glitters were $9.99. So in effect, you're buying those, and everything else you're getting as a freebie, really. A few pennies in it, but what an amazing bundle. Loads of sparkle, loads of opportunities to try different areas of the Crafters Companion range as well. So maybe you're not a prolific stamper, maybe you've just got a couple of little ink pads. So it gives you the opportunity for you to try out those shimmer ink pads without having to buy a big set of them or to shop for them individually. They're included. Once you've used them, you'll probably think, where have these been all my life? I need to craft with these in more colours. Well, you'll be able to go off and investigate and find more of them. But as a bundle on your screen there, I must warn you that 10% of the stock has gone already. So please do make sure you complete your purchases as soon as you can.
Absolutely.
That is brilliant value.
There you go.
That's
so
brilliant.
that's the fabulous kit. Sorry,
Well,
we just
that's
don't
all
want to
right.
stand up those
That's
things.
okay.
Keep
Don't you
falling
worry.
over
Don't
on
you
me.
worry about it. Now, we're looking at mixed media, and again, this is going to take several runs for me to bring all of these goodies over, because we're looking at tools. And this is the key thing. When you've got the right tools for the job, you get, well, two kind of gratifications, really. You're creating beautiful things easily, but also you're getting better results.
Absolutely. And tools of the trade make you a better crafter when you've got the right tools.
Yeah,
and I genuinely mean that. If you've got the right tools, you'll fly. And this is a fabulous one, and also quite apt to the things that we've shown you, because we've shown you dyes, we've shown you inks, we've shown you glitter paste, we've shown you sprays. This is the kind of tools that you need to work with all of those things. So I'll start with the Debbie can think of the word. Thank you.
I keep palette knives.
Palette knives.
Yeah,
I'm
palette
doing it all.
knives.
I do it all the time. I get it all wrong every time. Plus, Debbie can't see a thing with the long distance glasses on. Can't see the price on the screen. Keep switching my glasses over. It's driving me mad. I've got an angled knife in there. We've got the angled tapered knife. That's the one that I use the most.
Nice
and then you've got your flat knife as well. And this is for mixing your media, for your detailed applications, and just for applying your mixed media to a surface, basically. It's 3 different sizes of palette knives. All have a space in your craft room.
Wonderful.
Now we've got the spatulas, Ailey. These are silicone. They're easy to clean. They are so bendy because of the fact that the silicone ones, there's 4 spatulas in there. They've got a tip one end and a spoon on the other, which means when you want to get into the nooks and crannies,
the last bits,
get that spoon in there, get that out, get all those, and then you've got the one to mix it with as well. So absolutely fabulous for that.
Get those in there.
Makeup as well.
We had this conversation before. You know, when you've got a foundation or makeup, you've got the last bit in there, and you're like, I paid good money for this. I want that bit as well.
And they always run out. The squirt, it doesn't squirt the last bit out. There's usually about that much. So that's when the spatulas come out.
I'm sure they make the tube too small to go to the bottom of the bottle.
I think they do. I think they do it on a purpose. Not anymore with your right spatulas, though. Precision tweezers. We've talked about tweezers. You've got your flat end tweezers, your straight point, your angle point, and your needle point, or as I refer to those, the reverse ones. Because they enable you to clasp and it holds, and when you let go. So I love them for that reason.
Yeah, you don't have to
think about those.
No.
So 4 tweezers in there as well. Now this, you've been thinking, what on earth is this, Debbie? It just looks like a little, like a little scientist tube. And it's a care kit. It's a care kit for your sprays. So if you've got mica, which is our pigment mica with an ultrafine mica, you need to clean out because the nature of it will block it will block.
Yes.
So to clean that, you're just going to put your warm water in, clean that out, and then you've got this to be able to decanter in between. And we've put quite a few in there as well. So I'll just put those back in.
Price has changed on your screen, incidentally. So
I've not even gone through everything yet.
Working our way through.
never ever have enough. Pokey tools, and you've got 2 in there, and again you've got your rubber tip protector to stop yourself from poking yourself, because I do it all the time. So 2 of those in there, and then my favourite blending brushes in the whole wide world.
These are so
and
soft.
you're going to get 5 of these. They all come, and every time we bring them, and you can see the bristles. Look at the bristles.
So if we were shopping for these by themselves, you've got 5 in it, and I've just heard, Ellie's just told me that they'd normally be $19.99, which for me is phenomenal value for money.
And what I love about these blending brushes and why they keep selling out every single time we bring them to you is that the ink, now it's on an applicator and in a sponge, it gets soaked up.
Yeah.
On your brushes, it just lays on the tip.
Yes.
It doesn't go, it's got nowhere to go, so it doesn't push it in.
Yeah.
But what it gives you is a really lovely, smooth application when you use that. So, and you're getting 5 of those. They come in their own containers as well.
Does each one have its own little container?
It has its own little container, so there's 5 of them in there, and there's a little little place where you can actually mark them off as well with your colours that you're putting on.
Okay.
So absolutely fabulous. So you've got 5 of those in there as well.
So $19.99 you'd normally be paying for that by itself. So an extra tenner, you're getting all of this in here. So this is a brilliant, but it's no wonder it's been a popular one. You found this one before we even had a chance to get to it. So yeah, details are on your screen. If you fancy getting hold of this, you've got 22 pieces in here. So you've got your pokey tools in there, you've got your spritzer bottle, your replacement heads, as well as your little kind of funnel in there as well. 4 of your spatulas, 3 of your palette knives in there, all of your tweezers in there for just £29. That is amazing value for money. I love the fact that you've got those blending brushes in there as well. They've been out of stock for ages.
I know. Every single time we bring them in, they've gone with it before the end of the show. For some reason, we just can't seem to keep up stock with them. Yeah. So we every time we try and bring more stock in so that we never run out, basically. But it does happen. But it is because of the quality of those bristles. It is because of that ink absorption. It doesn't go up it doesn't soak into the sun. It just goes just onto the bristles, and it means that you don't use as much ink. And I think that's why they've proved so popular for that reason. And of course, they are very nice and big. Very nice and soft.
Now, if you saw the bundle and you thought, well, do you know what? Yeah, I like the idea of the bundle, but I want more of those brushes. Well, the brushes are available at $19.99. They are back in stock. They sold out last time that we saw them. It's been a while since we've been able to bring them to you. So please do not miss out on these. They come with a little stencil, as you can see in there by the looks of it as well.
It's for you to put your little colours on, so you have your colours there. Yeah, absolutely. So, and again, and can I just say as well, very easy to clean.
Yes.
Very easy to clean, because the ink only lies on the top of the bristles. Super easy to clean.
And also as well, if you think about your colour groups, your primary colours, maybe keeping a fresh one for just your yellow tones because you don't want to contaminate that. Your green tones, that's another one that can be a bit of a tricky one. Red is another one because it's such an intense colour. Sometimes keeping a brush just for those particular colours is a good idea. So if you've gone for the big set and you go for an extra set, then you're kind of covered for all eventualities, aren't you? So do you like that idea as well? So I'm going to move those aside.
We've got lots of good bundles
We've got some brilliant and loads of different kind of styles of bundles. So if you're a paper crafter, you are definitely going to want the next bundle because this one is paper craft galore.
Oh,
like that.
Love this one.
That is gorgeous. Oh, and a bit of Violet Studio
as
well.
Yeah, so we've got a nice mix. So we've got, and I say that I'll leave the paper pads till the end because I'll talk about the linen cardstock. Can I tell you? Oh, thank you very much. When we talk about linen cardstock, I know we bring it when we bring collections. I want you to take off that word. And I want you to look at the beautiful colourways. Yeah. Now, if you have got the Majestic Unicorn, and he said uniform then, Majestic Unicorn,
you might have
you know that this is the consumable part of there, which will match your beautiful papers. So if you've got the Majestic Unicorn 12x12 or the 6x6, this is going to be the one that complements it. But I do that, and I look at 24 sheets and those beautiful colours, 250 GSM, super summery, spring-like colours in there, absolutely beautiful, and it's linen, and there's 24, like I said, in there for you. Now, in this one, this was one of our luxury linen cards with all of these gorgeous colours, so purples, blues, oranges, lemons, again, very summery colours in there. So you've got 24 in that one.
What we'd normally be paying for the packs that we've just looked at?
normally they're around I want to say about the £15 mark.
Okay, all right, £14.99. That sounds a fair price.
So that's two lots of that for you.
Lovely.
I've got to move.
This is so pretty.
The papers
Beautiful.
are absolutely stunning, and they're double-sided. And you've got this gorgeous vintage butterfly feel to these. The layering techniques, postcards in there, old script, the lovely crack design, like you've used crackle techniques over the top. They're just absolutely beautiful, and again, that lovely vintage colour palette running through there. So that is all of those, and there's 24 in there. Again, 12 designs, 2 of each, and that beautiful paper, that colour palette is just absolutely exquisite.
Really pretty.
So that's called the Distressed Florals.
Okay.
And then in this one, this is the Violet Studio, and now this one is 36 sheets, but this time it's single sheets. So and again, gorgeous summery tones.
Aren't they pretty papers? I love these little ditzy prints.
Yeah, ditzy florals is a good way to describe them, with your wildflowers in there as well.
Very pretty.
And that's from the Violet Studio range. All 180 GSM, all uncoated. Nice. And then again, this one's just got 36 because it's a single-sided. So that's another paper pad in there.
And still more.
Yeah, some ribbon. We'll pop some ribbon in there from the Violet Studio. Each one 2 metres long, and beautiful, again, pastel colours. Yeah.
It's another one. There's something else that's missing. So there should be another ribbon pack, because when I actually show you the image...
Oh, it's on the other side.
There you go. It's over by those majestic papers, as you can see there, that gorgeous cardstock. So now, the 2 packs that we were looking at for your luxury linen cardstock, which we kind of estimated $14.99 a pack, you are paying for those because that's roughly £30. Everything else is coming to you as a bonus for free.
Wow.
Nothing extra for those. You've got 2 12 by 12s in there. You've also got, where am I? There's where am I? Is it 5? There's 20 metres of ribbon in there as well.
And that, if you look at that from a 36 to 24, that's a
huge.
Is that 15? No, it's 16.
50, just shy of 60, £58 and 90. So it's almost a half price deal. Really,
yeah, that's fabulous, because those paper pads alone, you have got 60 sheets.
Can I ask a question? If I was a crafter shopping today and I'd gone for the gems, I mean, the gem colours and the pearls, perfect to work with those, could we actually stamp on these and use these alongside?
Oh, right. Yeah. Even though there's a linen texture, you can still stamp. You can get away with it. You just probably have to stamp a couple of times.
Think about that. If you've got your stamp platform, use those as your bases. Get those fabulous alphabets involved and all the different colours of the gems. You'll find gems to work with all of those. Get those in. No wonder over 10% of the stock has gone of this one. Do keep shopping. It's not just your linen cardstock. You are also going to get your fabulous 12 by 12 Violet Studio. You're also going to get your double-sided, beautiful vintage butterflies as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to get your 10 different ribbons with these, 2 metres of each of those, all included for the price of your linen cardstock. Definitely go for this one. Definitely check your basket out. Not needing me to tell you to do that. You're doing that all of your own accord. So do take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. But we are going to go back to the everyday gems, because they have been proving to be very, very popular. And this is the Everyday Gems Bundle. So it's not just the gems by themselves. Brand new colours, brand new launch. And lots of you have been taking advantage of these already. You're going to get kind of like a trio pack. So you're going to get your gems, which we will have a little look at in a few moments. Your stamp and stencil set, that's included. Each of those $19.99 if you're shopping for them individually. And the gem adhesive, you're looking at $4.99. So all of that coming together for just £34. That's less than the cost of the gems and the stamp and stencil set together. That is amazing value for money. And if that wasn't good enough, you are getting the adhesive on top of that as well. And you've got so many beautiful colours in there, and the ability to make whatever phrase or sentiment that you choose on whatever surface you like.
Absolutely. We've got some samples over where the
the pack shop, the products.
The products are, Debbie, it's been a while, And
this is lovely, actually.
To show you the kind of things that you can be doing to personalise. It doesn't have to be names. I've just been choosing names because obviously we're working with you guys today. But these are kind of things. This is what I was talking about with the stamping directly onto your papers.
That's nice,
And because that looks, it almost looks blended in there, but it just stands out because of the pearls.
Beautiful.
Which is just absolutely beautiful. I love that. I think Jackie did a cracking job there. We've got loads of amazing design team members, and they all share their work across our Facebook page, which you can go and have a little nosy on because they've been sharing the work over the last few days because they've been getting so excited about this launch. And all of the guys have contributed some beautiful makes there. For me, it's about that personalisation. It is about saying what you want, because we all use words every day. There's always something you want to say to someone. Thank you. Just to say, happy birthday, happy anniversary.
All those occasions.
Good luck.
Absolutely.
Everything, every single word you can think of, you've got that right there at your fingertips.
And it's something that's key with every project that we make, isn't it? There's
Exactly,
very few cards that we see that don't have some sort of sentiment on the outside or on the inside as well.
Absolutely.
And this is, you can say what you want when you need to, and in whichever way you choose. So if you've got unusual spellings of words and phrases, then here you go.
Yeah, absolutely, because this is your alphabet form, and it's a nice size one. So it can be a focal part of whatever it is that you're making. I'm thinking in my head, because I do a lot of scrapbooking lately.
Okay.
So for me, to scrapbook my pages and then have names on there and occasions on there, I think straight away that home decor.
It's
lovely in home decor.
I was saying earlier on, if you've got little MDF, I don't know, coasters or key rings, things like that, you could literally be making and selling using just one letter that you stamped and you blinged up.
Oh, I like that. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Did I think of
Blingy
that one?
gifts.
Blingy gifts, yeah. So anything that you want to personalise, whether it be the one letter, whether it be a full sentence, whether it be an essay if you want, it's up to you. But no, I'm joking. But you've got the right stamps. And then, of course, over the top of that, you have the right, and please, it looks so shabby when I bring it up to the light.
It shows that you've been crafting
I have been
with
crafting with it because I have literally put all mine onto. This is just a piece of plastic. I wanted a carrier sheet basically.
Okay.
I thought I knew in your box you'll see as you showed.
Yes, they come in a little pack.
They come in a little tiny pack, and I thought, well, I know for a fact I'm going to lose those, so I've just put some spray onto an acetate sheet. But all those dots indicate that they fit over the top of the alphabet. Precisely. There's no room for error because it's been designed to work over the top of there, so that it makes it easy for you to put those gems in or to put the pearls in, because the pearls are there as well.
Absolutely.
Just today that you're going to get the gems, and if you just want to try that, I can promise you'll probably come back to get the pearls at some point, because there are thousands in there. There's not just a few. There's loads and loads and loads. It's going to last you a very long time. I've still got my original boxes from last year, and they're still going strong. I almost feel like the breed overnight because they don't seem to be going down because there's thousands of them in there. But it does mean that you can personalise things like we did for our lovely Rosie, which I'll show her later when she comes in.
There you go. I've got one too.
You've got one and I've got one.
And this shows you the different variations, because on Debbie's she's used a single colour. For mine, she's used all the colours. And for Rosie's, she's chosen just a couple of colours. So you've got loads of creativity with this one. Lots of you have also gone for the pearls. Now, the pearls are a separate bundle. They're the same size. So you've got a perfect same size, your 5mm and your 3mm. And you've got gorgeous colours again. And this time it's teamed up with your gem adhesive.
It is.
$19.99 is what you'd be paying for the pearls by themselves. But you're going to get the extra gem adhesive in there. You're not paying for it. Normally $4.99 for that.
I know, and honestly, and it's when I talk about these quantities, there's 9 colours. You've got your 3mm ones that's got 800 in, and your 5mm ones that's got 200, and that applies to this one and this one, this one and this one. And literally, when I talk about having lots and lots and lots and lots of gems, we're talking thousands in there, all in the lovely, handy Perfect. And like I said, it doesn't, nothing's jumping out anywhere. You can chuck that around absolutely everywhere. Because it's flush up to the top, makes a difference, but you can also use that as a tray at the other end when you want to put them in. So absolutely perfect container for them. And I know that they work with those, but I often think these could be worked separately as those gem adhesives to use on all of your projects.
Absolutely.
So absolutely
Get them
fabulous.
both. I think you'll find yourself mixing them up.
You will.
Sometimes you'll want a little bit of bling, sometimes you'll want that classy pearl look. Having both of them there means that you can do both, so you can get some fabulous results. So, Details are on your screen if you want the pearl box. Details popping up now if you're wanting both of those together. So that will give you the 2 big boxes. It'll give you 2 lots of adhesive. It'll also give you stamps and stencils. So you've got all that creativity, all of that bling, all of that classy pearl look. And you can see on your screen now everything that you're looking at there. The 2 boxes, the stamps and stencils, and just use your crafty imagination. 2 of those gem adhesives would be within that bundle if you're shopping for it. Lots of you have been shopping for those as well. But we've got another adhesive bundle. It's the only bundle that we haven't shared with everybody, and I forgot to mention this one, Debbie.
Oh!
So this, and this is the thing I love. Crafters Companion bring us loads of different adhesives. And sometimes crafters, especially when they're getting started, they think, oh, why do I need so many different adhesives? But there's different scenarios, isn't there? There is, yeah. Price coming in, and the price is on your screen, £23.96. A little bit of a drop, a little bit of a tickle price there, £19.97.
Can I just tell you,
this is still over the £12 to get your bonus gift, just saying.
I did a glue school just last week,
Okay.
all about glues. So I'll go very quickly, because I know time's running out, but I'll very quickly talk about them. All-purpose glue is our solvent base glue. I say ours, it's from Kalal, but it's the glue that I use for mats and layers, for paper and card, because it gives you extra rigidity, so it dries really hard. It dries clear as well. It also means if you splurge anything out, or if you do a little bit of glue's escaped, it's the one that you rub off, because it rubs off really cleanly and doesn't leave a residue behind. Tacky glue is our, and you'll see them out on the high streets where you've got like a PVA glue that's got high water content. It's similar to that, but it is a low water content, which means it's really super tacky. It's absolutely fabulous, and it's the one that you use for coated cardstock. This uncoated cardstock, this coated cardstock, things like mirror card, matte satin card, glitter cardstock, so that you don't lose any of the colour when you're using it. Perfect for construction, dries clear, comes out white, dries clear. Dotted tape pen, all of your intricate die cuts, this is the one for you, because this is the dry glue, no mess, no fuss, hits all the right spots, doesn't leave any glue bogies behind. No better way to describe it.
I love that phrase.
And then our pens, our ballpoint glue pens. I've shown this in the past, and if I get a chance later on tonight, I'll show you how to prime this pen to get the most out of it. It's the one that you use for applications of fine glitter, of gilding flakes. It's not to stick down like your mats and layers. It's not for that. It's just for those fine line details that you want for precision, and that's absolutely fabulous. And they are brilliant pens that I just show you how to prime them. I've just run out of time, and I do apologise, but I'll show you that later.
Debbie, you're back later on, so we'll be seeing more from our lovely Debbie later. You'll see more from me straight after the break. Working with Abs again. I haven't worked with Abs for so long, and I cannot wait. So do not go anywhere. All in Create after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, this is Leona with Flakes Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month. But onwards and upwards, it's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm very good. Thanks. It's been ages I haven't worked with you. Ages I haven't seen you as well.
Years. But we won't talk about that. About that. But what we will talk about is the fact that Abs has brought us brand new stuff.
Absolutely. Brand new dies, stems, and plenty of beautiful things for you today.
Absolutely. Now, we've got some finished samples in front of us illustrating the kind of things that you could create when you actually get hold of all of the different things that we're bringing to you. Now, of course, we are here celebrating our 3rd birthday, and Abs has got involved. He's got a bit of a birthday gift for you guys. So if you are shopping for any of these brand new items, then you will find yourself getting a bit of a bonus gift. And the bonus gift, you were saying, it's worth around £18.
Over £18, yeah. So basically they get a bundle of a stem set, stencil and a washi tape.
Wow.
Yeah, so they get one of each. So it's a beautiful gift. We picked a design that are very versatile, so they can be used in any styles. But also, if you're new to our brand, what a great way to try our products.
Absolutely, absolutely. And as you look at the finished samples, you will see there are so many different ways you can utilise what we were bringing to you that is brand new, that will work alongside things that you've already got within your stash as well. And so many different styles that you bring to us.
100% very style. So the frames and those dies, like beautiful frames, are really, really cool to give beautiful finished touches to your project, make them a little bit different and quirky and whimsical, some of them. So instead of just having a regular square and rectangle like cars, like sometimes great to change them a bit.
That is exactly what you get when you are shopping for All and Create products. So one of the first items that we are bringing to you is kind of 3 sets of 2. So there's loads to share with you, but what Abs does, he gives you lots of choice. So if you like the look of these items when we're bringing them to you, do check to see if it's in a bigger bundle, because that's where you'll get the bigger discount, and that is the way for you to take advantage of them. So this is a set. So you've got 3 sets of 2, and we're starting off with your snippets. And now I knew I wouldn't be able to struggle. Snippets. and snapshots. Now, this is a series of stamps. Now, I don't know, the one that I'm looking at on the monitor, this isn't they. This isn't they. We're going to come over and point out the different components to you. So, sorry, Alex, you were doing something there. I didn't realise. I'm sorry. So, the top row is a little trio. You've got your snippets and your snapshots, which are the ones that are closest to us here. So, that's what you're looking at there. So, those two.
Yeah.
Within the bundle, you will get these two as well. So these two are a bundle by themselves. They're also within the big bundle that we're sharing with you. And the last two, which are at the end, they are included in the big set of 6, if you want to call it that way. They're all available as a big bundle. That's where you're getting your biggest saving. Those are the details that are on your screen. That's not your price. But they're also available in their pairings. But to be honest, it makes sense to go for them all together.
Oh, 100%. So you have different options. You have beautiful frames and base for your project, a great starting point, from your matte and layering, for your to decorate your project with different accent elements. So you have a bit of everything. But also, if you like postcard size, or if you like small square size for rectangle, so you have we have something for everyone there. And each stamp, if dies, we made sure you don't only get the main frame and the other layer on the top, but also we throw so many different elements. Like you see there, the house, the word photo, the balloons, you have some flags, you have some chevrons, you have some tape measures, some circles, inks and paint splatters. So you have a bit of everything to not only create the base cards, but also decorate them and to use them as finished.
And I'm sure you notice that some of those sets you've got as many as 10 dies in there as well. So that is the key thing. You're getting loads of components. And as Ab's quite rightly said, you can use those as little kind of features if you're wanting to. You can use them as the main accents. You can use them to extend designs if you're wanting to as well. Here you can see there one of the little words has been used as just the word photo alongside some of the fabulous washi tape that Abs brings to us. Could be that you're teaming them up with some of the stamps, as you can see there with the little characters that we see. Could be that you're using them in your scrapbooking or to document trips.
Absolutely, yeah. So you have, and also look at those edges, it's give you kind of quirky look to it, something different, that kind of not straight edge, with a bit of holes. It makes look. I was
going to say, this layer that the photograph, the photograph's been die cut and matted, and then also the background. So the dies are going to give you this fabulous edge that you've got.
100%, yeah.
What a lovely idea. It gives you just a lovely look. That's okay, my darling. Utilising all your backgrounds, all those backgrounds that you're creating, all those fabulous occasions, whether it's cards you're making, whether it's scrapbooking, whether it's journals, or having the ability to create lovely bases with these gorgeous quirky edges that give it a kind of ununiform look, rather than, like Av says there, we've all used rectangles and squares and those uniform shapes. It's like giving your mats and layers personality.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So this is one of the pairs, and the middle ones that we showed in the samples with. And then you have the others one that have kind of this film strip kind of look at them. And that's this is a third die we have in that bundle. Again, because you have so many dies, so you have the large one, but also you have the small ones. This is one of the small ones they used there. It gives that great look, but also I love this kind of borders.
There you go. Absolutely beautiful. So with regards to those, you can see, I'm going to get the products off the display in a moment and explain it a little bit further to you. So this particular set, that's the far side, isn't it? So I'll get those in just a second to show you. Love this because it almost looks like it's been torn out of a paper pad with that edge that you've got there as well. In fact, let me give you that one. I'm going to leave that there, so you can focus on that, and then that means I can walk off. So then I can bring the product in that illustrates what we've got here and knock everything over in the process. I'm going to pop those down there. We've got these lovely quirky edge. The stamps, if you like the look of those stamps, I'll be telling you about stamps in just a few moments as well, if you're looking for buildings. But that particular die set is this one here. So you've got all of these components. So this is the pairing, but the pairing is in with the big bundle, the details which are on your screen as well. So with that one, sorry, sorry. So these two, if you want them together, you've got your film drip, and you've also got your retro numbers. Now these are available as a duo. Duo coming up on your screen there at £39.98, although that is not your price. We're going to drop that price down, give you a cheeky discount, but you get an even bigger discount if you're shopping for everything together. Usually, individually, you're looking at $19.99 each, so you have got a discount. There's a lot of very useful dies in there.
Oh, 100%. You have like 18 dies in total. They're really beautiful. They work beautifully together. You want landscape, you want portrait, you can, but also this dies exactly like you can use them either way you want. You have so many other elements to decorate with. And when we go to the demo area, I'm going to talk you through these dies and show you some ideas, but also we're going to demo them and you see them in action.
Love it. That's what it's all about, isn't it? It's in the action. So that's your first duo. So that's your first pairing in our set of 6. Next one that we've got for you, looking at large dies within these ones.
Yes, large dies. So you have from the largest A6 postage card size, I would say, but also you have all small ones there. You have some square rectangles and different borders. You get all the matte layers, so they're all doubled. Each layer has the topper, I would say, and the base. As you can see here, the dies on the back shows you all of that. You have this kind of beautiful postage stamps effect on one of them, but they're not like perfect. Yeah, this is all of them put together from the small one down up to the large ones there. You can use them all completely different ways.
I love those.
Absolutely. Or just use them on their own. You can just use this one or this one. Depends what size you want to work on and what project you creating.
And nice sizes for you to utilise, not only what we've got on the show today, but things that you'll already have within your stash. So, again, it's making those mats and layers much more interesting than just using our standard shapes.
100%, yeah.
There you go. Don't forget, you probably noticed the QR code as well. Use that for even more ideas.
Sorry.
That's okay, my love. Have you got a glass of water?
No, I'm fine. I've just been under the weather. I'm fine today, but it's just that cough still hanging out the end.
A lot of it's about at the moment. So that is your next duo. Again, they are in the big bundle, but if you want to shop for them by themselves, then the details are on your screen. One little set to share with you now. This is the missing piece of that set of 6, and these 2 are available by themselves.
Kind of a Polaroid, that one.
It is. I love that. I love that. So this one here, this is your Polaroid Pop. Is it called that one? And you've got your snap thoughts. Again, a lot of dies within here. A lot of dies.
You get a lot of dies. So you have 28 dies in total. Even those words like the word photo and June, all that, even those, they come with a matte and layer, so they come all double. Yeah. So you can bring that dimension, that 3D effect, but also they can be beautiful sentiments to your projects.
Love it. Love the fact that you've got the balloons in there with the mats and layers in there as well. And don't forget, that was the one. I've got to show this. This is such a little cutie. I don't know who this dog is, but it's adorable. So there you go, adding those additional elements. But you can see with the mats and layers with those quirky edges, that is why all of those come together so well. So let me give you the details of the bundle and show you all of the dies that you are getting. So
I can help you.
Might need an extra pair of hands, Abs. Quite rightly. Let's take 3 each. So if you're wanting all of them...
I do that on the top.
Oh, look at you. So
there you
go. You're going to get all of these. So all 6 sets. So all of the pairings that we introduced you to just a few moments ago, all together with that big saving. Not only the saving, but you have got your 3-way split, which makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of these. So at £33.64, I've just got to move that stamp out of the way because I don't want you thinking you're getting that in there. You can get hold of these £33.64. That is it. That is what you can be paying today and getting all of this sent on its way to you. And we will see these in actions as well. So there you go, if you like the idea of those. So we've spoken about dies, so we'll put all the dies together because I'm bound to come back to those in a few moments. What about stamps? Now, this is a lovely set. These are available, what should we be looking at? We're going to the far side. Okay, so this is a set of 3. So you've got the smaller stamp set that you're looking at, which is not available by itself, but then you've got the larger ones there as well. So I'm going to bring these in because I think... Yes. Sorry, I wasn't sure. When they've taken a photo of the set.
I saw it.
It's always like, are we live? Are we looking at a photo? Can I go and take them? I don't know. So it plays tricks with me. So this is your bundle. All 3 of these sets. You might well giggle, Jimmy, over there. I can hear you. Now, you're going to get these 2. $11.99 each normally if you're shopping for those. Available individually, but they're part of the trio. This one here is not available by itself. So this one Brilliant set. So much content, Abs.
Definitely. So what do we have here? We have over like, I think 38 stamps in total. They're all individual dies there. And these are the dies that you'll be using a lot, like you'll be using over and over. I call them, this is the stamps, sorry, that they're always on your desk. They never leave your desk because they're so easy to use. They can be your starting point for any project. Like if you, some people, they get overwhelmed. I keep saying that all the time. They can overwhelm the white piece of paper. They don't know where to start. They don't want, this is one of those small elements you can add and start building your layers, creating your own backgrounds. But also they're great to fill the gaps when you're in the middle of it. It's like, oh, I don't know what to add. There's a gap here. These are the stamps that come really handy and they help you and they make your job really easy. But again, they can be also your finishing touches. When you see like, oh, I'm pretty much done, but I still think there's one thing missing. This is the kind of stamps. They're perfect for layering. They're perfect for background. They're perfect for any, I'd say any stage of the process of creating your project. And they are versatile. They're not limited to any theme. So beautiful, and I love them. This is my kind of stamp.
This is it, and it's such an affordable bundle at £28.97. I love the alphabet, how it's all together in one, because you can just literally use that as a background to start with. 20% of the stock has gone of these. I'm going to turn them round for you as well, because you've got ideas and inspiration on the packaging with regards to these, and of course use that QR code, and then of course you can go in and get even more ideas with regards to these. But I did tell you that they were available individually, so if you want to shop for them by themselves, you can. They're $11.99. Why would you do that? I really don't know, because they're such brilliant value when you're going for the big bundle. That's all right, my lovely. So this one here, this is lovely. So this one, $11.99 by itself, stamped stories.
Stamp stories, So again, you have, but also in each step, we try to throw loads of like things. You have some splatters, some scripts, some geometric shapes. You have some Frankenstein design there. You have a compass. You have a bit of everything. You have some dots. If you're not creating patterns and repeating patterns and extending designs, and also you will see when we talk about the next bundle, the house later on, you will see how easy and how handy these stamps will come to extend any scenes you have, any designs you have. These are the perfect stamps for that.
I always like to think of these almost being like ingredients of a recipe.
100%.
These are ones that you will definitely need. Now, this is the other set that is available to you. So if you like this one, this is your Explorer layers. And again, within here, you've got loads and loads of different dies. Again, sorry, stamps. Again, you're looking at $11.99. But again, I'm looking at this thinking there's so much versatility with this.
100%. There's so much versatility. Again, you have the word R there. You have the letters, the R, the T, the R. They're all separate individuals. Use them like, you don't have to stamp them in a black. You can use them in different colors. Can you imagine if you stamp many of them different layers, and each time you change the colors as well? It looks really cool background.
Love it. But of course, the three of them together gives you the discount, gives you that additional discount, gives you that fabulous smaller stamp in there as well. So this Lost Ink one that we've got here, you can't get hold of that by itself. You can only get it within the trio that we're sharing with you on your screen, £28.97. So there you go, if you like to get hold of those. So that is those. Now, we've got a set of 5 stamps that we are going to share with you. This, completely different from what I expected to see from All and Create. I love these.
Oh, maybe you missed a couple of collections, because this is I would say, a part of collections we've been doing like for the last couple of years, I would say. So we had Ultrapolis, we had Metamorphopolis, we had the Countryside collections, and now what we did here is another series of 5 stamp sets that you have different houses, different architecture, different places around the world, not just over here. And then what you get, if you can grab them there, and what you can see there is some beautiful, beautiful houses. Like this is your focal points. This is your the main interest, I would say, of your your project you're working on. It can be for card making, mixed media, art journal, anything you want to work in. And then in each stamp set you get here, you get 2 kind of main scenes. If you're not good at creating compositions around your focal points, so we already did the job for you here. We put some kind of textures around each focal point, but we kept plenty of space. So if you want to go even more crazy, I would say, or more messier, or you add more, you have plenty of stems from the first bundle to extend. And you can see there,
from that set that we were just looking at, you've got these little tiny individual components that mean you can stretch out that 100%. Design if you want.
And we made sure that the elements we use around those focal points, none of them are in the other stem sets. They're the same theme, but different ones. So you can easily add anything else without having to repeat the same thing over and over. So
love it. Now, details are on your screen there. You've got your split pay on this one, 2 split pays, £55.95. is a brilliant saving with regards to these, and you are going to get all of these. Absolutely beautiful. I'll bring some finished samples in to show you how you can work with these. Portrait, landscape, you've got all sorts of mixes with regards to these, but you've got a huge amount of creativity because of the artwork that is there. The foundations of whatever project you're making have been taken care of, and you are going to be able to use these in so many different ways. That's the beauty. I mean, this particular one that we've got here now, is this one of those? It's trying to pick out which one has come from which of the different sets. I mean, look at that.
It's
Isn't
really
that
cool.
lovely?
It looks really cool there, you can see. And again, this is done in a lot of colours, sometimes just stamped as it is. But also what I like about these stamps is it depends how you, I would say, decorate them, how you colour them later. You can make them like all year long projects. It can be seasonal as well. It can be Halloween if you want. If you can turn this one into kind of some kind of spooky colours and all that. So you really can make them look all different.
I love it. Don't forget you can stamp and colour in, as you can see there. What about if you get your embossing powders involved? I love this look. That texture that you've got there. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got the script featuring in there as well. Absolutely love these. So many different variations. Team them up with other things that you've got within your stash as well. And I know many of you will invested in these dies because they're just a useful one to have within your stash. Beautiful designs that you will find yourself using time and time again. Don't forget, shop for them all together. All of those sets for £55 and 95 pence. But do go looking for them individually if you do want to shop for them by themselves. I'm going to let Abs get himself ready for his demo, if that's okay. Very, very quickly, don't forget, individually they are available. So very quickly, I'm going to give you these details just while Abs gets himself ready for his demo. So, first one that we've got for you here, as you can see, your Heritage Homes. Beautiful design. 2 stamps, £11.99. You will notice that they've all got this kind of continuity price-wise. So £11.99 if you are shopping for that particular one. Next one that we've got one for you as well. So this one is where you've got one large stamp. So this one is your scenic script, if you like, in the look of that one. That one is £11.99. So do add that one into your basket by itself. Don't forget, in the bundle, that's where the biggest saving is. And also you've got your split pay. There's a couple of these that you like the look of. You'll probably find that you're covering the cost of the split pay to start with, so do bear that in mind. Next one that we've got for you again, this one is a set of 2 stamps within one stamp set. So there you go, if you like the idea of this particular one. Quiet corners, beautiful properties, as you can see, they're houses, they could be pubs, they could be whatever you want them to be, really, couldn't they? Wherever your special place is, you could be using these in so many different ways. But you've got the foundations of the configuration there already done, but then, of course, you can extend these with those other sets that we were looking at. A couple more to share with you before we hand over to Abs. So this particular one, as you can see here, if you like the idea of this one, homebound. Nice idea. Both of them coming together, again, as you can see on your screen there, for just £11.99. But again, within the big set. So again, you've got the biggest saving and the split pay with the big set. Last one that we've got for you, here you go. Look at that. Every single one of them, beautiful artwork, loads of content, and a huge amount of creativity. So stone and ink. So that is that one by itself. £11.99, we've gone through them all, but to be honest, the way that the majority of you are shopping for them is to go for all 5 together, because that's where you've got the biggest saving, and that's where we've seen the biggest hit with regards to the stock that we have. Over 10% of the stock has gone. 2 split pays on this one if you're wanting to spread the cost, £55.95, all in one go if you so choose, or then you can take that split pay option if you want to. That split pay is on the website. It's also there if you speak to our call operators as well. But we need to add an extra bit of creativity in, and that's what Abs is going to add to this. So what's your plan then, Abs?
Oh, my plan is to get messy.
I love it.
And have fun while doing that. Okay, so what do we have here? We have plenty of things. I have no idea where to start from. But what I want to do is I want to show you all this amazing product in actions, and you can see what you can do with them and all the different inspiration. So I think what we're going to do with the plan is, like, let's create a scene using these new stamps, show you how they work, but also the ideas I have. We had so many inspiration that they are there on the steppers. Maybe you can go through them later on to see what the design team did, because there's different ideas, different way of using them. So thanks to the design team. But I thought I would show you something quickly here before I start, which is the idea I have here when I was creating these collections. You know my love to houses, and you know my love to kind of creating those beautiful compositions and scenes themes and all of that. So I'm obsessed with that. So what I have here some cards here, some inspiration that will show you how easy you can create so many things, and also the ideas that I have behind all of that. So what you can see here, this is all my work in progress, I would call them. They are not 100% finished yet, but we're going to finish off some of them together later on during the show. But what I want to show you here, so as you notice, in every stamp set, you have kind of two stamps. So you have the first scene with some elements around it, the second scene, and each scene is different, and each house is different also in terms of architecture. And then we gave you those kinds of background elements, which work really good to combine and to create beautiful backgrounds. So for example, in this one here are two houses from two different stamp sets. So to give you that kind of perspective, one of them is foreground, one of them is background. But also when you have two images, sometimes you don't know what to put exactly to combine them, to have that continuity flow in. So these stamp sets are the perfect element to go with those houses, because you can see, you can easily fill the gaps in between and create those beautiful houses together. So this is just some compositions. So you can create some black and white ones or sepia. You can do very colorful. You can do a night scene like this one. This is one of the night scenes there. Or you have this night scene here. This is the only stamp set that comes as one large stamp instead of having the two small ones, which is this one here next to me here. This one is, you already have all the compositions done, you already have all the stamp set, so you just color it and then you enjoy, you just stamp it and you enjoy coloring it. So this is some of the scenes that I have here. So this is some of the scenes that I have here. I think my talkback stopped, but all of a sudden it was...
Mine's suddenly gone quiet as well, so I don't know
whether... So... We're good, we're here. So here is my, so yeah, some of the compositions. But this is just the basic to show you. You can just stamp those imagery and just enjoy colouring them. You can do it on yourself, you can do it just to try some techniques. But what I want to show you is something different, which is how you can put them in different projects. This is, for example, here, extending that using all the stamps you have. You can do night scene, long scenes, or like Jana Pring created in this beautiful accordion books here. And each page, the clever idea here, so she did both sides of it. Nice. But if you look closer, you will see, so she stamped the scene, and then she cut it on the die, one of the new dies we have today, and then she stamped the same section that it's here, just part of the design, and she kept it in black and white. It looks like a postage stamps here, like when you have your postage stamps on the side, on the top there. So this is some of the project that looks so good. Or you can just fussy cut those houses on their own and then use them in a project like Bernadette did, and then top them, just like pop them on beautiful like piece of cardstock, like cut using the new dies. This is also really cool. But the project that I'm working on at home at the moment, which is quite a big project, I have no idea when I'm going to finish it, is I want to do a big accordion. So I went to my local like fine art shop, like where I used to, you know when you buy this big piece of paper, like you can buy it in a meter, you can buy it on a roll. So I just asked them if they can buy a long one, and they cut like strips like this one. And what I'm doing here is I'm trying to do, using the same houses, just repeating them, but each time kind of decorate them differently. So we have the 4 seasons here, and then all I have to do at the end, I'm just going to fold it and then create all the different pages, and then I have my book that will open, and each page you will have a different scene, a different time of the year, the 4 seasons. But also I did the day, the night, the winter, summer, so everything is covered here.
It's just how versatile they are.
It's really, really versatile, as you can hear, with some rainbows as well. So I'm going to show you all how you create this one. But also, when I was creating this one, I took a video, so I recorded all of this one. So when I finish it, you will have also the video, like posted on my social media and on Fanatics. It's the group to be All and Fanatics as well.
Yes, that's where we find you on Facebook, isn't it?
Yes, it's called All and Create Fanatics on Facebook. All and Create Fanatics is an amazing group, and the people are amazing there. Should we get some job done? Okay, so I have here some cardstock, so I'm just going to do, I'm going to, you know me, I work in a series. I can't work in one project at a time, so I have to do many at a time. So I have here, this is a big pile here, so I'm going to do one that has the whole scene on it.
Okay.
So this is the first stamp set, and one of the tricks I always say, when you have your acetate, always try to use the acetate first, see what you get in first, see if you like this one, if this is the house you want, before you commit into that, before you start stamping and adding your projects.
These are quite large stamps. So for anybody that's not familiar with large stamps, any tips on how they should actually ink these up?
I think if it's large stamps, one of the tips that I would say is make sure you have a juicy ink pad and an ink pad that doesn't dry quickly. Because sometimes if it's large, if it's fast dry, by the time you ink this section, you want to ink the other section, this time it's already start drying, and you don't want that. So that's why more open, kind of like doesn't dry quickly.
Slow drying.
Like for example, I use the VersaFine Clear, which is very slow dry. So I ink all over, but also be generous with your layer of ink to make sure you cover all the details when it comes to large stamps. Sometimes we tend to do not be there, like just like so. And then all I have to do is just go and then stamp your image. Stamp your image there, and then do not lift your acrylic block straight away. Leave it for a few seconds so the ink soak in and
give it the chance to make contact.
Yeah, to make contact with your piece of paper or your or journal page, whatever you're working on, and that will leave you. And then I use the acrylic block from Online Create, which for me are the best ones.
Absolutely.
So you just have to leave the corners because you can bend them there, and then look, when you do that, it's just to make sure you have that. Oops, sorry. Let me just remove my paper. And look, from the first go, I don't need stamping platform. I don't need anything like that. And you get straight away all those beautiful details. Looks beautiful. So this is the stamp set that you have the whole scene kind of pretty much done for you, to houses with all the backgrounds around them. So I'm just going to put that aside, and then just put it here aside, and then do a couple of compositions, and then we can start decorate them together.
And of course, if you've used a slow drying ink, just make sure that you pop it to one side. Don't get straight in and start adding your colour, otherwise you might move those colours around.
100%. Or if you want, just put some embossing powder on the top, and then hit emboss it to give you that kind of 3D effect, or a little bit more shiny. So that is the first stencil that we just used. I'm going to just grab another one where you have two different scenes. So, for example, this one here, I'm just using the side. Maybe I'm going to go with a slightly larger cardstock, and then we can trim it down. We have plenty of die, so we can cut any.
Well, this is
we can cut any we want. So I'm going to.
And of course, you're working with a kind of standard piece of card with straight edges. You could actually die cut. So, which would you usually do? Would you work with straight edges and then die cut afterwards? Or would you die cut and then add your stamps? I mean, which order did you do it?
To be fair, it depends. Like, I personally, not personally, but I most of the time create my scene because I never know where I'm going with my project.
Okay.
So I create, I stamp, I decorate, I colour, everything. And then when I think, okay, it looks done now, let's see which die fit this composition and which is the best for it. And then I grab all my dies, and it's handy to have different ones so you have more options, and so you're not limited to one design. And then I see which one fits with my compositions, and then I cut it.
Perfect.
Okay, so this is one of the houses here, so I'm just going to stamp the first one here. Once again, do not lift straight away. Let the ink sit on your paper, and then lift it, and then you have the first house stamped there.
And then, of course, if you want to extend that design, you can kind of pick out little detail in there. Look out for the detail in the trio, the set of 3 stamps that we've got, and extend it. So don't forget, these are really useful to work alongside the stamps that Abs is working with as well. So get those ones into your basket as well.
So I'm using another house here. So I can put it just next to it, and then I already connected, but I want to have a kind of perspective between some of them on the foreground and some of them on the background. So I'm just going to put this one a little bit here, lower section, so we have kind of not the same level. So I'm using this one. There you go.
Nice, I like that. Offsetting it, yeah.
And then, and then what I'm going to do
I also like both of those stamps have kind of got those circles in the background, so it kind of draws them together, even though they're separate illustrations.
100%. And then what you do is you grab your best friends, I call them, your best friends when it comes to creating compositions.
These are brilliant, yeah.
So I have here both sets, and then all you do is just try to first of all, what's the exercise we're doing here? We're trying to connect the 2 images, so you make it look like one scene, one piece. So you're going to grab some elements that work really well with this one. So if you're not sure, start with the smallest stamp. So grab anything that is really small, and then start just adding them around this section till they're connected.
Right.
And if you're confident, you can go straight away with the big one and then go to small ones if there's some gaps to fill. So it's up to you how do you want to do it. So all I'm going to do here, I'm just going to grab some stamps and see which one works. For example, because I have this beautiful 2 circles here, and here also like there's another circle here, so it's all kind of about the circles.
Yeah.
You can stay in the theme of circles and then just add more, or you can just use some
so
splatters.
Just finding something that connects them, even though they're separate, there'll be some crossovers, and then finding a crossover stamp that you can add in. Love it.
So, for example, here I'm just going to go for some splatters, just a small one. You know that you can never go wrong with splatters, but you already start. So when you do this one here, you extended the first one, but you head into all the second one. So you start connecting them, and that's what we want to do. We want to make it look like one scene at the end. And this is way before adding colors, adding anything. So I'm going to do this kind of the postage stamps. Let's look at that one here. And then you can do like second generation stamping as well. It will look good, so you don't have to do only with the main color. And it will look really good. So you have kind of that grey, kind of different shades of black and greys there. So I'm doing that, just a small one. I'm going to go from the other stamp set, see what we have here.
It's a really useful little compendium, this is. You've got loads of stamps featured in here. Just having a little look. You've actually got 20, you've got 37, 38 stamps for less than £30. That's amazing value. They're so useful as well. $11.99 if you want to shop for them individually. The trio, though, gives you the bonus of that last stamp, which is not available by itself. So the 2 ones that we've got over here, the 2 that Abs has been working with, $11.99 each. So if you're shopping for those, shop for them individually or in the bundle. My suggestion would be with the bundle, though, because this one is a brilliant background where you've got all the different letters featuring there. You'll use that in loads and loads of different ways. So all of those together, £28.97. Proven to be very, very popular, and lots of you shopping for these, including brand new crafters. So thank you for joining us. You might be here because of our birthday celebrations. Part of the birthday celebrations is that Abs and his company are donating a birthday prize for you. So shop for anything during the show with regards to the products that we're bringing you. So if you go to the website and you find other things that Abs brings, they're not included. It's the brand new things, the things that we've been focusing on today. If you shop for any of those, then what you will find yourself getting a fabulous little gift there. You're going to get your 3, well, not just 1 free gift, 3 free gifts, your stamp, your washi tape and your stencil. And Abs, you said that's worth over £18.
Yes, they're over £18. So what do you get? You get 1 stamp set, you get 1 washi tape, and you get 1 stencil as well. So you have everything. Actually, I brought a couple because the contents may vary, but I brought a few just to give you an idea what you're getting. I brought a few here that my team gave me to show you. Can I show them quickly?
Yeah,
gifts?
yeah,
So this is the gift you're going to get. Every person is going to get 1 of those bags.
It's a bit of a lucky dip, so we don't know exactly. But
so it's going to be 1 of those. It's not like it is. It's going to be, for example, what do you have here? You have this beautiful 6x6 stencil, the large one. You have this A7 stamp set, but also you have that beautiful washi tape here with all this texture, the birds and the lines there. Or you can maybe get this one. This is more kind of cross background. This is like you have like some circles, you have different stencils as well there. So you have another, this is, look how thick this, look how thick is this washi tape. This is like nearly 3 centimeters. You have all these beautiful textures there. I think we have another one here as well. So it depends what you want. So it depends, it depends what you get.
Out the box.
Yeah, it depends what you get. So you get all this beautiful here product for free with anything you buy. It can be just 1 individual stamp set that is $11.99, and you get a gift with that. You can get a bundle, you can get anything. So it's like 1 per customer, so do not miss out on this gift.
That is the key thing. So whether it's 1 stamp set or 1 set of dies, or you've gone for a bundle, you will still get that bonus gift from Abs there. But as I say, you need to be quick because it's only while stocks are available, and it's only 1 per customer. So if you've already shopped and you come back in, then yeah, you won't get a second one. It's only 1 per customer. So yeah, take advantage while you can. So, what are you adding next?
Okay, so this is where I just kind of connected them. I just like most this scene. You can go bigger than that. You can go smaller than that. It's up to you how you want to do it. And then this is how I created most of my compositions here. Just like playing with the stamps around. And when you get it like this, it's so far it's all black and black.
Yes,
so it looks a little bit dark, and you need a little bit of color. You need something to make it pop. So here's some examples that I was working on just to show you. This is exactly what I just showed you here. Just adding some colors, like literally nothing extra. nothing more than just a little bit of colors here. I went for some monochromatics there, or here a little bit with blue and red.
Yeah.
So it depends how you want to decorate them. Some of them like horizontal, some of them vertical. It depends how you want. So this is the next step. Just add some colors. Use watercolor or just some distress oxides on your mat, and then with the brush, just pick the color. And this is like, as you can see here, this is just simple layer of color. There's nothing posh, nothing like complicated. Anyone can do this.
It's all very achievable.
Very, very achievable.
And I can see with some of those you put finer detailing, you've changed the colour of front doors and things like that, but otherwise you could just use an overall colour with these. And I suppose you just need to be mindful of what ink you're using to start with, because of what the later stages are going to be.
So this is here, here is a mix between distress oxides, colouring with distress oxides, and the watercolour here, okay? So what I'm going to do now here is, I stamped my compositions. I added, for example, here is exactly the stamps as it is from the packaging. And here, as you can see, I added all these elements around. Same here, extended this. So this is what I just showed you now. Now I'm going to grab my dies and I'm going to start adding, like I'm cutting my frame, but also playing with some of them. So we have so many dies here. So just before the show, to be quick, I tried which ones work with which one. Just the size to make sure it's quicker, but you can choose any die, and also depends on the size of your composition, as it's mentioned. And they put here on the back, like for example, just roughly what die works with what, just to make sure I'm getting it right. So I want to start with maybe with those two here. So we have, for example, the 87 here.
Lovely. And these are brilliant because these have got, there's a variety of different edges to these dies. So big bundle, bring it in. So this is where you've got all 6 of those different die sets. We'll go through it all again in a little while. But some of the larger dies, you've kind of got torn edges with those. You've got numbers featuring in with some of these, almost like a film strip look to them as well. And like you say, you just almost audition them, bring them into your design, look at the piece of art that you've created and decide which is the best one to work with them.
So but also I put on the back the numbers for me to remember. So make sure I use different dies and not just the same one over and over, to make sure I show you a different one. So for example, I picked the 87, let's say, for this composition, because I think the inner frame, I think this one will fit perfectly here. It cuts perfectly my compositions. And then I'm going to cut the outer frame on another piece of cardstock to give the dimension. So what I'm going to do here is, let me just grab my machine. I'm going to run
this because it gives you those layers more interest because of the way that they've actually been cut out as well. Rather than just getting a guillotine and trimming it down, or a paper trimmer, or even die. I mean, obviously straight edge dies do have their reason to be in your craft room, but I love the idea of this quirky.
So what I want to do, I'm going to cut them both in one, so do 2 in 1 quicker. So the inner, I'm going to cut it straight away on my piece of paper, and the large frame, I grabbed some cardstock design paper from our collection, and I'm just going to pick one, and probably I'm going to see which one works with those colors. I think this blue will look really, really well with this one here. So I'm going to grab, actually the other side as well. Okay. I'm not sure which one to choose, so I'm just going to grab this one, and then, maybe this way is better. Okay, I'm just going to grab this side. So I have both will be cut at the same time, so it can be quicker.
Oh, that's a good use, to fill up the area. Good idea.
There you go. And then just run them through my machine so it does the job for me. And while we do that, I'm going to grab another die. Let's say we're going to go for one of those two. I really like those two here, the 91 and the 92, because I think they add a lot of beautiful edges to my project.
And also, as well, looking at the size of these, they're going to fit in pretty much all die cutting machines, even the A5 die cutting machines.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. So I'm just going to open quickly both of them, and then let me work with this one here. So grab the first one.
Love all the different finished samples that we've got. Got
and then I'm going to see
array.
which one with which one. Maybe I'm going to bring one of those compositions as well. This is the. Is that the 91? Yeah, the 91. Maybe we're going to use this with this one here. So we have these beautiful compositions. I want to add all those details here and there. Or maybe I can use this one here. I think with all those details we cut beautifully, and then I can matte and lay it against a brown piece of paper. Okay, let me just run that one.
It kind of just grows, doesn't it, as you're working with it?
Those are ready. So like so.
Perfectly framed.
Perfectly, yeah. And then just run them. And then those that I cut already. So look at this first one already. I love those edges. I love how it looks so cool.
I think, I mean, that's like a vintage postcard now that
and then you have this one, you add this one on the top. Look how it framed it beautifully there. Then you just add your sentiment, you add something else later, and then it will look so good. So this is one of the cards here. That's that.
That looks amazing. So easily done as well. That's the key thing. When you've got the right tools to do it.
There you go, just gently removing all those. This one, I took it from this stamp set, so I'm going to use the large frame now to cut the other bits that will sit beautifully on the top of it. Just using one of my paper here as well. Like so. Should I do it this way? Maybe we just yeah.
Love the background paper.
Now,
what did you say the background papers were called again, Abs?
Say it again?
The background that you've used there.
Yeah.
What type of... I don't think we've got it on the show, but yeah.
This is our cardstock paper. It's 350 GSM, and we have so many different ones. Like you can check the website, you can check the website, and then you see on HobbyMaker website, you can see all different ones that we introduced to you last month and the month before.
Love it, very effective. They're not featuring in the show, so they don't go into that kind of extra bonus gift, but you can shop for them at the same time. So shopping for something on the show, obviously you're going to get your a free gift courtesy of that, but you can go and have a little look at the other things that Abs brings to us and add those in addition. But if you're just shopping for the paper pack, because we've not got it featured in the show, it wouldn't get you that bonus gift. That's all that I'm saying. So make sure you include in something else that we have got. I'm just going through all the different finished samples so we can show you how they all come together with the different products. Doing a brilliant job over there, Abs.
Thank you. Thank you. So I did cut this one, and I love this one. I love how it cuts beautifully. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put it on my card. So you can see all these beautiful details. They look so cool when they cut. I really like the details. I really like the textures. But also the good thing is I can use the other side if I want. Depends what side I want. They both. This side, as I said, like I use any side you want. I can do it also landscape, portrait. Yeah. So and now I'm thinking this one or this one. But because they're all both beautiful, I don't want to make a decision. So I'm just going to pick the first one there. I have my poke tool here just to remove all these bits inside, because that will make it even more better later when you can see the colour through. So all these small ones been removed. There you go. And then just pop it here on the top of my card. Look how cool it looks there.
That looks amazing.
Really, really cool when you put it all together. And then what you can do, you can add a little bit of glossy accent on the windows to make 3D. We have so many sentiments. You can add the word you, the photos, or any sentiments you want. You can put some die cuts as well. You can use really, really, really good. So what do you have here? Like, you see, it's just quickly like with these bundles, we did the main focal point. We used the small element to extend that scene, to bring everything together. And then we use the dies to kind of frame that and finish it off and give it that beautiful base and beautiful. And you even have the matte and layering everything.
Well, this is the thing. I love the quirkiness of those mats and layers. I just think it's a brilliant look. And it kind of is in keeping with the style of art that you bring to us, Abs. I think this is the thing, because nothing is kind of uniform and straight edges. And everything's got its own personality, which I think is fabulous as well. So, yeah, definitely take advantage of those. Now, something I don't have in the studio, but I know you have found these. These are brilliant. We've got a fabulous stencil, a variety of stencils, should we say. So I've got pictures of them, so I can show you with those pictures. So details are popping up on your screen. Now, what we regularly see from All in Create is similar sort of designs, but in different sizes. Sometimes you want to work on a smaller project, sometimes you want to work on a larger project, sometimes you just want to mix them up. Well, this is the perfect way for you to do so. So what you've got here is an A4 stencil and a 6x6 stencil. Very similar with regards to their designs. Obviously, one is 6x6, it's a square, so you've got additional components kind of featuring within that design, but they both work alongside each beautifully. But equally so, they work fabulously independently. £13.98 is all that you're paying for those, and they are incredibly versatile, very useful. And you will see this kind of combination across from All and Create. Sometimes diamonds, sometimes squares, sometimes circles. They are all there. In fact, let me share the squares with you, because that's the next one that we've got the details of. Price on your screen is going to be matched, so the price that you saw a few moments ago you'll see again this time round. And this time it's kind of taking those diamonds but turning them round. So here you go, you've got your squares. Again, you've got your A4 in your larger size. You've also got your 6x6 there as well. Both of them together for £13.98. So brilliant value for money and a huge amount of creativity. Fabulous for creating your card base, but equally so useful for your kind of forefront, your hero element of your project as well. Next one I'm going to share with you, this one is a different shape, so rather than your squares, we are now moving on, and your squares on your triangles. Again, a lovely shape with these. I think these are really, really creative. Alex.
They are really good, and they're really good price. You have this is a good deal for the for your. But also you get the gift with purchase with it as well, even in those.
So we could be spending £13.98, but get that gift with purchase worth over 18.
Literally.
That doesn't make sense, does it? But I'll have some of it. I don't mind taking advantage of that. So again, those are your triangles. And don't forget, the free gift that we've been talking about is this. You're going to get 3 free gifts in effect. They're different bundles that have been put together, but in each of those bundles you are going to get a stamp set. You're going to get some washi tape, amazing washi tapes that we see from All and Create, and you're going to get a stencil. Now, you need to purchase things that we are sharing with you in the show. So I know we mentioned the cardstock that's on the website. That wouldn't be included, but any of the items that were spoken of, the stencils we were just looking at, the trio of stamps that we spoke of earlier on, all the fabulous buildings and houses that ABS has just been working with, they're all included. So if you're shopping for any of those, then yes, you will get that bonus gift. And it doesn't matter whether you are going for them, that bonus goodie bag, you will get whether it's one item or whether it's a bundle. So you decide. Generosity personified, I think, there with ABS, isn't it? So, yeah, brilliant. But let's talk about those stamps to start with. Now, what I've got here, I'm going to put my glasses on because I've actually got some little finished samples to share with you where people have used all 5 of those stamps. So the stamp sets that you've got, some of them are single buildings. So you've got individuals, but again, you can put those together in your own configuration. Some of them is where you've got a larger scene, so you've got some multiple properties coming together. There are all sorts of different variations all within that bundle. They are available individually though, but I'll leave you to have a little look for those yourself. I wanted to show you some of the finished samples that people have been creating with these because they've got so creative with these. So many different variations of colours with these as well.
Oh, 100%. As I said, like you can use them in any style you want and you can decorate them and colour them any way you want. You don't even have to colour them sometimes, just stamp them in different ink pads.
That's a good point, actually. And whether it's a case that you're going to get your watercolour inks involved or whether you're going to just start with that foundation and keep it as that almost sepia foundation tone, or maybe you're going to be teaming it up with some of the other dyes that we've had on the show. Some of the dyes that Abs was just working with within his demonstration, because they create these fabulous quirky edges and these little bits that have been eaten away to give your piece that kind of feeling of vintageness, so that it's kind of an older piece. But equally so, we've got little scalloped edges with regards to the dyes, postage stamp edges, or maybe you are simply just using them as they are but adding to them using that little trio of stamps that I'm going to share with you in just a few moments. So again, you've got the main stamp being featured in the centre there, Al, then these additional stamps coming around the edge to extend the design out.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Love that. So I'm going to leave those house dies or the property dies with you, but these are the additional dies that Abs used to extend the design. Sorry?
I never said stamps, you said the additional dies.
Oh, did I say dies again? I keep saying that. Stamps, stamps. They are stamps indeed. So you've got loads within these. So you can see you've got your stamp storers in here. You've got your explorers layers. And then you've got your lost ink set. Now, this particular one here, you can only get, that's a lost ink set. You can only get that one within this set. Turning them around, loads of stuff. These are so useful, Abs.
They are very useful. Like, use them all the time.
Yeah.
Any like stage of creating your project, they're really cool. But also they're great for backgrounds and creating your own pattern paper as well.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Because when you buy paper packs or paper pads, quite often there's different layers within the design. Is that how it happens? You kind of got your base colour and then you're adding your different layers?
Well, for our paper, yeah, that's what I do. Like,
Yeah.
it's all about the layers for me. Like,
Yeah.
just keep adding more and more till you're happy with the result.
Love that idea. So maybe you're going to be doing it with those trio of stamps. The larger stamps are available at $11.99, so these ones that are on the outside. The one in the middle isn't available by itself, but as the bundle, 40% of the stock has gone, and the details are on your screen as well. So do make sure you take advantage of those as well. And the snippets and snapshots, that's the series of dies that we've been sharing with you. This has been a very, very popular set. So all of these dies that I'm sharing with you, you're going to get within the bundle, and there's loads of components within each of these. I think, Abs, already you've just shown us how these are going to become favourites within our stash.
Oh, 100%, yeah. It's like, it's, I would say, it's really give you that, how to describe it, that perfect finished look to your project, but also something different and efficient in the same time. It's going to just like spice up your craft and make it look different, because most of the time we work on always square rectangles, regular shapes, I would say, regular shapes. But if you want something different, if you want to add more to your project instead of just a base, now you give it a base with a character, I would say, and now a base with a personality.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
You have all these beautiful edges and borders and this finished look to them.
And of course, you've kind of got your innies and your outies, so if you want to create your mats and layers that will work together, then you can do. Love this posted edge as well that you've got here, which give you a really quirky edge. But because you've got the ability to use the inside areas as well as the outside areas, you can team both together as well. Love this one that you explained that's using all the different sizes. Again, all the different sizes being used together. These could just be leftover bits of cardstock.
Oh, 100%. Just leftovers. Do not bin the leftovers. That's you can always recycle them and use them in different projects.
And I love Bernadette's look here. What she's done is she's taken the fabulous kind of ephemera elements, added those, but also used almost like a postage stamp background. Is that one of your papers as well?
Yeah, it's also one of the papers. Oh, actually, the back, that's washi tape.
Oh, is it really?
The background is like strips of washi tapes, layers, yeah.
That's very effective, isn't it? Yeah. All of those coming together, again, brilliant value for money. You have got a discount, fabulous price with regards to that one. Abs, are you back again later on today?
I'm back again at 6 p.m, yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Well, you're going to be teaming up with Rosie. But I must give you one last opportunity. I didn't mention this. If you fancy the idea of getting involved and winning, we have got a fabulous prize. We are Maker's Prize for you. This could be something that you are going to win simply by playing our Joker game. So, what do you need to do? Well, first of all, you need to keep an eye on the Joker. Here are 5 of our fabulous team, each with playing cards that you've probably seen around the studio. Keep your eye on the Joker. The Joker is going to get passed around, disappears, passed around between the team, and he will end up in one particular position. Your job is to decide which of those positions it is, and there will be a number depicting where he has landed. Now, is it 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5? I don't know.
The hard one. It's the hard one.
It's not an easy one. You have to pay attention, which means I'm going to fail on the first hurdle. What do you need to do? Now you know the position. You email in. Now, this is before, is it before 5 o'clock? Oh, that's because we're announcing the winner later. So, before 5 o'clock, email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. In the subject line, you need to put that number, or you can message the studio. Oh, there you go, there's the email. And so, subject, you need to put 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5, whichever you think is the position that the Joker landed in. You also need to add your name and address to the body of your email so we know where to send those goodies to. And then make sure all that information it goes to an email address of studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And you may well win. If you shopped with us during Ab's Hour, you will obviously get those bonus gifts that Ab's has very generously shared with us. Lots of you waiting to check your baskets out, so do make sure you shop and check your baskets out. Because I was about to say your snippets and snapshots. There's a lot of S's in that sentence. So you are going to get your bonus gift for whatever you're shopping for, whether it's a bundle, whether it's individuals, it doesn't matter. But by shopping with us during our birthday event, you will find yourself going into prize draws as well. I'll tell you more about those as the date progresses. I've got one more show to share with you. Abs, I've had so much fun. Thank you.
Thank you so much to you. And it was so nice seeing you again.
It was. And you're going to be working with Rosie later. I am a little bit envious because I want to do it all again. But don't forget, anything in your basket, now is a time for you to check your basket out. We can take a short break. And I've got some very exciting news to share with you after the break. So I hope you'll join me in a couple of minutes. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
birthday, HobbyMaker. It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker!
3rd birthday? What? Where did that... Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back to the lovely Anne-Marie. I don't know if you've met Anne-Marie before, but you will know her, I am sure, because we've worked together in a previous life.
Yes.
And that's where a lot of your followers come from. But for anybody that's brand new to Anne-Marie and Anne-Marie Designs, well, the floor is yours. Introduce yourself.
Well, Anne-Marie Designs, has been going in business, I think, for like 20 years now, I think.
Really?
Yes, pretty much. So, yes, well, I started out as a designer of card templates.
Yeah, I remember.
Years ago. Okay, long time ago. I think that's the product that we brought on the TV for the first time, but obviously in the CD format.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
and then
that's
right.
CD,
so my first TV product was the CD.
Yes.
But shapes, nevertheless. So the shapes, designs keep following me, but in a different sort of form.
Way. Well, things evolve, don't they?
Absolutely.
Change,
Things evolve, and we evolve with them. We have to find a way to adjust and absolutely accommodate the changes.
But
today,
the thread running through is you and your creativity and your ideas.
Yes,
that's where everything comes from.
That's
isn't
what
it?
drives me.
Yeah,
honestly, Hayley. But yeah, I love shapes. I love new. I love pretty.
Yes.
And
then we've got it all.
Yeah, then we got it all. But yeah, so these days, obviously, we bring to you selection of dyes.
Absolutely.
Cardstock as well.
Yeah.
Obviously, dyes are essential now for all our card making, so I love
Absolutely.
doing it. And of course, it's great to still carry on crafting.
Love it.
So it's amazing. So
Well, this is it.
great
And
to be
you
here.
will have seen Anne-Marie at many of the shows around the country as well, because you do all the different shows, don't you?
Yeah, well, I don't do them anymore.
Oh, do you not?
Yeah, no. But yes, years ago.
People will have seen you there.
Yeah, just on a weekly basis.
Absolutely. Now, let me introduce you to what we are going to see. These are brilliant. Now, I will let you know that everything that we're going to be mentioning about and covering, not only during this show, but obviously you've got another show coming up as well today, it's all there on the website. So it's a brand new brand that's been added to our brand section. So you can jump ahead and have a little look. All the prices that we're sharing with you, you will see they drop down. Now, if you are a follower of Anne-Marie Designs and you've not shopped with us here at HobbyMaker, it's a little bit different to other places you may have shopped at. I mentioned that the prices are dropping down. Now, you could be adding these to your basket and indeed checking your basket out at the prices that you're seeing on your screen. If the price drops down, though, you will take advantage of that along with everybody else. So it's not worth waiting, because if you wait, you can miss out on some of these things. So even if you're shopping and you're checking out at full price, you will still pay that lowest price along with everybody else. Also as well, our post and packing works slightly different to other places. 1p&p for the whole of the day. It doesn't matter whether it's different brands.
That's a brilliant idea, I think, honestly.
When we've got so many live
Absolutely
shows, so much creative gorgeousness, you can add it all in and just pay that 1p&p, £4.97. But I must show you this collection, and this is such a brilliant idea. We've got a lovely set of dies for you. Now, have I got them here?
No,
I haven't got them
these are the
here.
ones.
So Jimmy's going to show you them on the camera here. So this is a trio. So you've got a large die at the top, which I am very intrigued about.
Yes.
So that is your weaving plate.
Yes, a weaving plate. And yeah, well, the weaving plate, and I do have a sample, so I can talk about it, having a sample right in front of me in a moment. But yeah, the weaving plate essentially die cuts your cardstock, okay, into strips.
Right.
In the middle of each strip, you're getting a really lovely stitched effect.
Beautiful.
Now, that obviously makes a difference, really, because obviously that's extra dimension, and we can do so much with it. Now, the way I designed this particular plate is I wanted my actual blank card to have the weaving effect.
So it's not something that's stuck on the front of a card?
No.
It's the actual card?
Even though you can do that as well.
Yeah.
So obviously, the obviously two sides, and I will talk later how you position your die in your machine in order for you to die cut your blank card and so on.
Oh, I look forward to that.
Well, no, it seems obvious, obviously, but obviously it's a long piece of card. Let's say we're using 8x8 or A5 and so on, and some of it obviously will be sticking out. But obviously, if you, how can I explain it? If you don't want, let's say indentation at the back of your blank card, you position it at the end of your machine.
Okay. You're going to show us all of this.
Well, I will explain as much as I can because I haven't got the machine here, but obviously when we come to the weaving technique, I will tell you about it. But that's what the plate does. Okay, so I wanted that's it. I seriously wanted it, Hayley, on my actual blank card.
Okay, that's a brilliant idea.
I've got it. Okay, so I wanted my blank card to be this really different.
Very different.
Okay, part of my blank card.
Love
Which,
it.
when you look at it, you see, oh gosh, it's like it feels thicker. And it just is more interesting. Yeah, we've always said flat, and then we bring other things to it. Well, I wanted to spin things about a little bit. And that's what originally I obviously thought, well, I want a blank card. But that's what I'm saying. If you wanted to do, let's say, basket weaving, for Easter, or things like that, or little panels and things like that, well, there's no stopping you. Of course, there's no stopping you because you absolutely can.
I love the different finished samples, really showing off that display of that basket weave that you've got. It's not just the basket weave die, it's a nature weave collection that you've got. So you're actually going to get 3 different dyes. The big one that we've just been learning about, but then some additional beautiful elements. Your dyes are so exquisite with the detail and the delicacy of them. They look beautiful.
Well, thank you. That's because I like delicacy.
You do. You're very glad glamorous and delicate. Everything's perfect.
Well, thank you, Hayley. Thank you. But yeah, well, the wheat sprigs obviously are very delicate. So we've got the actual, hopefully, obviously, I gave the nature justice, obviously,
Yes,
and we've got the middle part, and then we've obviously got the hairy bit sticking out, obviously, and of course in 2 different sizes. So not only, well, obviously you have essentially 4 wheat sprigs that you die cut, which you can separate. But you know, it's like I am also a bit of a speedy crafter.
Okay.
I like to have 2 twigs as opposed to just 1 and die cut again for another one and another one for, you know. So if you want to use 2 in a cluster of 2, of course you can. But obviously some of my samples will actually, like this one we just looked at, they're showing you that you could separate them.
Depends
and that
on
way,
the fullness,
absolutely. And then you can bring, of course, the smaller, the same wheat sprig but smaller. And then there's additional ones. So it's obviously like the one that hasn't bloomed yet.
Yes, that's the different stages.
Basically.
The florals as well. These are gorgeous. I mean, that gorgeous lace-like detail that you've got in the centre of them, absolutely beautiful. I will warn you guys, we are very, very busy. Now, the price on your screen is there. 2 payments if you're wanting to split the cost, you can do. £24.99. Again, if you are new to shopping with us here at HobbyMaker, there's no additional fees for that. There's no additional interest. You simply choose that as you come to check your basket out, and that's whether you're shopping on the website or speaking to our call operators. But I don't know about you guys, but I certainly want to know how this weave comes together. So, let's have a little look at that. And I must say, we have had so many fabulous messages coming through already. We will mention some of them, but obviously we want to get into the demo and see.
But Hayley, we haven't mentioned the scalloped flower.
Within that set?
Yes, in that set.
Oh, that's the one that I thought. I didn't realise it was called a scalloped flower, but the lacy detail in the centre.
Yeah, it is. So that's the scalloped flower, and that's the 3rd die in that set. And to be honest with you, it's absolutely amazing.
I love it.
Okay, because really, I mean, I had some flowers left here from my demo that I did, demo video that I did for YouTube. And I actually have a video on this particular set only where I made 30 flowers.
Wow.
30 different flowers.
Different flowers, my goodness.
Well, yeah, and this is what I find absolutely amazing because really, when I actually designed the flower, you know, I wanted a sort of, you know, versatility, but obviously different options. But gosh, did you
surprise yourself?
I surprised myself. So when I started actually crafting with the physical metal die, you think, wow, there's just not stopping you. There is
if you weren't you, would you buy that die?
Yeah. Oh gosh. I mean, yes. I mean, I'm being biased, of course, but yes.
But that's a good indication that if you saw it, you think that, I would buy that wherever. Yeah.
And I think in the first demo that we will be doing, I will actually give you the less obvious flower as my demonstration, so you could see actually, wow. Well, hopefully, wow.
Yeah, definitely. Wow.
But because obviously we have 5-petal flower, so that's a bit an obvious thing. But we will talk obviously about the flower as well, and you will see different possibilities.
I must mention the bundle as it is. Lots of you shopping for that. I can see lots of you adding it to your basket. Don't forget, you need to check your basket out in order to make sure you're getting hold of this. Brilliant price of $49.99 for all 3 of the different dies that we've just put together. As you can see there, as a bundle. They are available individually, but individually they are flying out and the stock is diminishing even speedier. So please do go onto the website and look for those. I might give you the details later, but I don't want to kind of pull away from the demo any more than I already have done. So let's get into chatting about the weave and how the weave comes in. And thank you for your messages. They'll continue to pop up on the screen. Please forgive me for not mentioning them or reading them out, but I don't want to detract from what Anne-Marie is doing, but you'll see them all later.
Thank you.
So
I'm putting my flowers aside because
they're in a safe place.
Yes, the choices are just like, and even for me, I was like thinking, which one should I demo? But anyway, let's talk about obviously
the weave die. Now this die is designed to actually cut from your card base. That's the first thing that we've established with this. So you could use it for mats and layers, but the reason that Anne-Marie wanted to design this in the way she has, because she wanted it to be part of your card base. And of course, the beauty is you'll get it on both sides, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. So let me just explain the first part. Okay. So on this plate, you've got 4 edges, but the opposite edges, like this one and this one.
Can I just pop that just in the centre, just so you can see? So from that side and this side,
Yeah, so this one and this one cuts your card for you.
Oh,
okay?
This is solid line.
Right,
yes.
exactly.
Okay, yeah.
And these 2, which means this one and this one, doesn't.
Okay.
Right. So these 2 obviously enable you to position let's position your plate in your die cutting machine, okay, and I do have a Gemini machine, so obviously a lot of customers are familiar with that. So obviously, let's say that this cutting mat is my machine, right?
Yeah.
And my machine is obviously here.
Do you want a Gemini machine? Would it help if you had one here?
Well, we can, obviously. I mean, I can do it again at 8 o'clock.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I can do it again. But the bottom line, if someone obviously won't be obviously watching it at 8 o'clock, I just wanted to say that if this is not only the machine, but the plates that you put through the machine. That's right. Okay, this die will go to the bottom edge of your plate.
Right. So
make sense?
So you've got your A4 area, but you're only filling the bit that's closest to you.
That's right.
Right.
That's
I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's right. And it seems obviously like, oh gosh, why? But then you've got your blank card, right?
Okay.
Okay. So this is the secret where you actually, I like the weaving skew width.
Okay.
However, let's not forget that we can have it weaving straight.
Okay.
Because look, most cards will align between the cutting element.
That's a good point.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
So even if you have, let's say, 6 inch, card.
It will still sit within the lines.
Within the cutting line.
Yeah.
Okay, and 8 by 8 and so on, 7 by 7. So basically, if you wanted a straight, okay, you just pop it like so. One thing you have to align, let me bring the die forward. So how far on your blank card, this is the scored line, how far on your blank card you want the weaving to begin from?
So there's a certain kind of area that's untouched.
That's right,
Okay.
exactly. So obviously, this way you would go really very
Quite
close
close,
to your
yeah.
scored line. But you are the judge, so you decide how far you want it. So if you want it halfway on your blank card, you begin here.
Yes.
Okay? If you want it, obviously, here, you begin here, and so on.
Clever.
Right. But also, the beauty, and the reason why this die is so large, because it actually accommodates every size blank card. And I'm going to show you, actually, I mean, obviously, you could see on my samples, and I've used from 6 inch to 6 inch square to 5 by 7, A5, and 7 inch and 8 inch.
Yeah.
You could see that basically it works. And that's why the plate had to be large, as big as you physically can pop it through your machine. Now, but I like it to be skew width.
Okay.
So that's also, very, very good. So, because, again, you've got, the plate is your room, okay?
Okay, yeah.
And, of course, the larger or wider the blank card, well, obviously, less possibilities you have, okay? But anything smaller, is giving you that option, okay? So skew width. So let's say you would go from cutting to cutting,
Yeah.
and obviously cutting and so on. But in case like this, obviously, where the cutting line is running here, it will come here. So this little element will be...
That will just fall away.
Exactly.
Okay.
So you could do the planning, obviously, as you want. Obviously, a little bit skew width, more skew width. But obviously, the idea is that you... obviously, decide how skew width you want to go. So let me just show you.
So on that one, so you kind of sacrifice a little tiny edge of your cardstock.
but when we do the weaving, and when we get to the edge here, we can actually fill in the gap if we wanted to.
Okay, fair
and let me just show you some samples, because depending where you position your plate, you won't get the same effect. So this one is slightly skew width, and this one obviously will allow me to weave through as well. And this is the 8 by 8.
And that's where you can see that you only brought the die down so far. So
that's right.
That band is untouched,
that's
keeping
right.
everything secure.
That's
okay, right.
Okay, so this is my 7 by 7, and I've got similar concept here, right? 7 by 7. And then we have, obviously, 5 by 7. Then we have A5. Exactly, and I love A5s, obviously, because you get the most out of your weaving effect, I feel. However, you know, that's why I brought all of them with me, to show everybody, obviously, that they do work.
And I love the way that not only have you got the cut area, but you've got that gorgeous embossed detail there.
Yes, exactly. And that way, Hayley, you also, let's not forget, I kept most of my samples, let's say, clean, but there are a few samples where I actually use the ink pad.
Yes.
So there's a 1 5 by 7 that obviously you could see for yourself how amazing the colouring looks on this weaving effect. So, we obviously can talk about more samples later, but
We will.
it really is fantastic.
I love that
So,
idea. And don't forget, that's just one of those 3 dies that you've got within that particular set.
Yeah.
So with the actual dies, you've got the larger die, which I haven't got. Oh, here you go. They are. Magically, they have appeared before me. So you've got your 3 dies. So you've got your weaving die. So the only thing I'm guessing with this one is you need to make sure that your card that you're retaining is hanging over that horizontal edge. So you just bear that in mind, because the top edge and the bottom edge are your cutting lines, as in the rest of those horizontal lines that you've got there. So £23.99 is the price of this die on its own. Oh, no, it isn't. We are celebrating Anne-Marie Design's arrival here at HobbyMaker, so it's just £19.99. That has been a popular one by itself. Then, of course, you've got your additional detail. So you've got your wheat sprigs, and these are lovely because you've got them in a variety of different configurations. So you can see they're small as well as large, featuring in there as well. If you want to shop for this one, rather than your £16.99, we have a cheeky little discounted price for you of just £14.99. So you've got them in a variety of different configurations, and of course the snippability of these, you don't need me to tell you just how versatile they are going to be. So that is the second die. They're all within the bundle, but if you want to shop for them individually, well, you want extras. You might want an extra set of the twigs so you can cut them multiple times, mightn't you? And then these beautiful florals. These are absolutely exquisite. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, I
These
know.
are beautiful.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, really, full of versatility, this set.
Absolutely.
Because obviously, ultimately, you are nesting them. And when we talk about, let's say, okay, so we've got 3 parts, and let me just very quickly show you so that physically. I have this scalloped, okay, largest layer, if you like.
You can do it on the overhead if that helps.
There you go. So this one is the scalloped. Then I have my
like the inner layer.
the inner one,
Yeah.
okay, and then I have the ornate.
Wow.
The ornate is very obviously ornate, so it's very delicate. So when you die cut and you then come to remove the ornate effect, you have to be, you know, very careful. But so this is literally your layer. So let's say basic flower would be obviously individual layer, right?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but if you wanted to take the base. And if you wanted to take the ornate layer and bring it into the base, you would get something like this, which in effect, look at it, that's my flower here.
Wow. So that's kind of got a wider border because you've missed out one of the dies.
That's right.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so if then you wanted to do the same
but with a straight edge.
The straight edge, obviously my ornate element is fitting in perfectly.
Perfect.
So then you would end up with the flower like this.
Beautiful.
Okay? And of course, every time you use the ornate, you will have the center not only giving you the background, if you know what I mean, which is something like ornate, delicate like this, but also your ornate center, the stamens or anything like that.
Okay.
But, okay, I mean, literally loads of possibilities.
You can see where you've got 30 different flowers.
Seriously,
There's so many
Hayley.
different combinations.
And I'm sure there is more, seriously. But obviously, this, if you die cut like this, okay, not only, so we are nesting our layers, not only, right, you're getting a solid flower, however, you could do it like this anyway, okay, and you add the ornate. But let's say you wanted a solid flower, okay?
Yeah.
Not only you have your solid flower, but then ultimately, you're going to have a frame.
Yes,
right,
of
so you're going to
course,
have a frame. So then, for example, that's one of the flowers with the frame, but of course, you have another flower, the same color frame here.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, then you have less intricate, so it's the same flower here. Then, well, not the same, different, but you know what I mean.
Oh, look
okay,
at
then you
that.
have a very busy flower like so. If you're making just a flower using the nested, the frame, you're getting a flower like
goodness,
this.
loads of combinations.
And on my samples, there's obviously different flowers as well. So honestly, it's a ton. I mean, of possibilities, really. Yes.
I can
And of
imagine
course,
when you get your hands on these.
yes, actually in this demo, I will be showing you the actual less obvious versions of creating a flowers as well. Okay. So that's very exciting. So
I love it.
brilliant.
So
yeah.
all three of those dies, we've gone through them individually now. You can shop for them individually, but the way that the majority of you are shopping for them is to go for all three together. Now, of course, we were eagerly anticipating the arrival of these, so we knew it was going to be a popular one. We knew that you would want to be shopping for these, so we've got good quantities in these. Brand new launch, not seen anywhere before on Shopping TV, and it's your first chance to shop for these with us here at HobbyMaker. We've got a welcome price of £49.99, 2 split pays on this one, and it has been flying out. What was the update, sorry, Ellie? Heading towards half of all that stock. Wow. My goodness, this is. We better get into how we weave.
It's a lovely set. I mean, the weaving plate is definitely different, and I think once you, just a few little things that I need to point out, because it's a tight plate when you're die cutting, obviously once you remove your blank card or even A4 card if you're doing something else, okay, just make sure that all these strips are separated, okay, because they can be tight, okay, that's all.
Okay.
All right? So there you go. They're all separated, and the same thing goes for my additional strips, okay.
So when it comes to doing your additional strips, you can see these are smaller pieces than the card itself.
That's right. So basically, I'm just removing them like so.
So that could be scrap card.
Scrap card.
Okay.
Well, we need them, Hayley.
No, but things that you might have used on something else. Or
absolutely.
Say if you've got a strip left over from an A4 sheet that you've cut down. Keep it because you can turn it into your weaving strip.
That's why on my weaving, some of the samples have different colour card, and one of them 3 different ones. I think this concept is well.
Just nudge that over, just so we can see exactly what you're doing. No, that's okay.
Yes, sorry.
You don't have to apologise.
I think this concept, actually, the weaving concept, would be great for men's cards, actually, because it's nature-like, but I don't know, it feels also suitable. Exactly.
Lovely.
Okay, so weaving is very simple, obviously. So everybody, I'm sure, will find a way of do the weaving themselves, how they like.
Under and over.
That's right. Okay. So.
And does it matter whether you're left-handed or right-handed, which side you start?
Well, I've never been left-handed. But no, I don't think it matters.
I figure you can do it either way.
No, absolutely either way. And sometimes I do when I come to an end, and I will explain why when I come to an end, and there is more card stock here. Only when you do the sort of skew with, okay? Yeah. But look, obviously at this point, as I separated my strips, I can quite easily go in and nice and easy, right? So that's my first strip sitting.
And always a good idea to have your strips wider than your card base.
Absolutely. That's what I do because let's say, okay, ultimately we are making, and I will be talking as I'm making.
That's fine, carry on, yeah.
Okay, so, and now obviously we're changing the strips. So one in, one out.
So the first one went under and over, so this one's going over, then under. So it's alternating.
That's right, okay? So, I mean, we do so many basket weaving effects, and that's exactly what we do. Now, so obviously this one's going to be a little bit tighter, okay, as you can see. So, you know, all you need to do, the strips that are sitting on top, just lift them up a little bit, and that's it, okay?
Just budget down.
That's it, and that's it. Okay.
And I'm guessing with this, you can have it as open or as tight as you like as well.
Right, this is a very good point, because in my, actually, no, it's actually, I also have a video where I color a loose weaving.
Okay.
So let's say you give yourself, I don't know, a ruler, or this particular strip as your ruler, as a guide, and you want, basically, this gap to be your guide as a loose weaving.
Yeah.
So you can do it. You decide. That's right. You can even go as down as here, or middle and base.
Yeah.
You can do all you want, okay? And that's the beauty about it. But, you know, if I am creating the tight weaving, okay, then I will push my...
close down.
That's right. So it's coming up.
It's a very mindful way of crafting, I have to say.
Okay, look, I've actually missed it here, okay? So let's go back. Let's focus. There you go. And then,
and because you're doing everything in the same colour, that's where sometimes it's trickier to see where you've kind of, if you've woven it in correctly. If you've got a totally different colour strip, then it kind of stands out.
Yeah, I think at one point you will come to realise, really, but, you know, I think it's different when you're crafting by yourself, in your own cosy, lovely craft room.
And you haven't got a TV presenter waffling on next to you.
Because, Hayley, now I've completely forgotten what I was going to say.
Oh, bless
you.
you.
Yeah, because that's obviously... you know, but yeah, it's all fun, isn't it? That's what we do.
And the beauty is nothing is stuck in place at this point. So if you need to remove it for any reason, then you can do it.
That's right.
Not an issue.
Exactly. And that actually is the beauty, because the only time that I will be using glue, it will be when I do come to the base. Okay? So all you do is enjoy pushing. I'm just obviously accommodating for this lovely little strip here, and then pushing up, pushing up.
Isn't that beautiful?
Make sure it's tight. Okay? And you just go. So, you know, every bit of that strip, if it's tight, you know you are done. Okay, so it's very, very straightforward, right?
I love this.
Yeah.
This is something that you could do while you sat with the family or watching a film or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I will definitely do some basket weavings, really, for Easter, because I just think, wow, it's going to be... And little trinkets, you know, little all sorts of things.
And all sorts of these. Lovely idea. Very, very popular set, I have to say. Lots of you going for the collection of all 10 of those dies. Very, very vulnerable is the scalloped flowers by itself. So if you're looking at getting hold of this one by itself, oh, we've got things coming in from all directions. So, yeah, the scalloped flowers, details on your screen there. Once it's gone, the only way you can get hold of it is within the bundle, and we're not far off that point. So if that's something that you've got your heart set on, or you're wanting to get an extra set, because I can imagine people will go for the set of the 3, which we're looking at the moment, but want an extra set of the scalloped flowers, so you can kind of cut out twice as many in that time. So, yeah, if that's your plan, you need to be quick.
Yes, I do that.
Yeah. But this is it. It makes sense if it's one of your favourites, I have to say. And I look at it, and you just kind of continue this process until you build the area.
Yeah, okay. Everybody who's done some weaving in the past, obviously, will completely and utterly appreciate, obviously, the weaving process. It's very relaxing.
It is,
seriously.
yeah, it is.
Okay, and
quite repetitive, which is nice.
Yeah, and it's enjoyable. But, I mean, Hayley, hopefully you begin to see that, wow, the background effect, it is pretty amazing, right?
It is incredible. Now,
so
while you're doing that, I'm just wondering, because we've got quite a lot of other things to cover, is it all right if I just because you're just going to... Don't go too far, though.
I will go to the base,
or anything. And we'll come back and see how that comes together. Perfect, thank you. So that's the kind of result that you could be getting. Isn't that beautiful? So you could be adding your inks after you've done your weave, or use different papers and things like that. But what about adding your decoration, adding your embellishments? Well, that is something that we see from Anna Marie Designs that are so, so beautiful. The variety of different dyes and finishing touches that she brings to us. Now, can you believe this die, $17.99, brilliant value for money. You're getting a lot of content in there. You're getting a lot of large dies in there. This one, sadly, we don't have a huge amount of these, but we are now looking at just $14.99. So absolutely brilliant value for money, beautiful die, and lots of you snapping that one up, your leaf adornment. So if you like, and look at that one. Now, this one's a bit of an unusual one. It kind of looks like it's got a bit of a spidery feel to it, but it's not.
Oh,
it's
but poinsettia statements. I mean, I love this die, and actually, very easily you could bring it into this flower as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or any flower for that matter. Absolutely love it. It's very delicate, and to the side of your floral arrangement as well, because it's just
those little kind of fronds to extend.
Sorry to interrupt.
That's okay. No, they're your dies. You know more about them than I do, so that's fine. I don't.
It looks a bit like a spider.
It does a little bit,
but no, it's
a little alien or something like that. At £12.99, very, very popular one, very affordable as well, and definitely one that you'll find yourself using probably on a daily basis. To be fair, very useful. Next one that we've got for you. These are the lovely dragonflies. Very much in keeping with that kind of scalloped flower that we were looking at a few moments ago. I love that kind of scalloped edge that you've got to the edge of these. These are gorgeous.
Yes, thank you.
Beautiful. 10% of the stock has gone. You've got 3 different sizes featuring there as you can. I'm going to have to speed up because Anne-Marie, she's like Billy Whiz doing this. She's nearly finished. Next set that we've got the dies to share with you is this one. And this is your happy birthday wreath. And just in amongst that gorgeous detail, you can see that you've got happy birthday that is featuring. You cannot believe the price of this, $13.99. 20% of the stock has gone. I'm glad that you're jumping on the website and going and having a little look before we come to them, because when we haven't got huge amounts of stock, you could quite easily miss out on some of these. This is brilliant value for money. You are getting so much within here. It's dotty bauble, but do you know what? Without those little bauble crowns in there, I wouldn't think of this being baubles at all. I would be thinking of it being a whole heap of circles.
Well, that's why, Hayley, I kept them separately, so it doesn't stop you from using, you know, potentially what I designed as a Christmas sort of die. Doesn't stop you using it throughout the year.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Love that. Again, you've got that stitch detail, so maybe this is one that you're going to be using alongside your weaving die. Liking that one. Very, very popular. $14.99 if you're wanting to shop for that particular one. And then we've got some beautiful florals. This one is gorgeous. Love this. Can you imagine creating this with all your different pretty papers? Talking of which, we've got some amazing ones on the show. Dotty falls. I love this. You've kind of got foliage and then like little dotty detail. Placement dots maybe if you've got things like gems or you're wanting to use your three-dimensional adhesives. Loads of scope with regards to those. So that is a really pretty little die. Again, a very, very popular one. Lots of names popping up on our screen for multiple items. So I think we've got some fans in the house, so to say. And thank you for all those lovely messages you've been sending as well.
Thank you.
This is a nice one. This was a lovely spiral. This is beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I love this one.
And again, you've got those little dots featuring in there as well.
Yes, and also this one is for you to add to your floral arrangements. And it works so well with the dotty bubble circles, but obviously you could trim it in a few places if you wanted to, so it's fantastic.
Love it. $14.99, so if you like the idea of that particular one, then the details are on your screen. And then the last one, which I think is perfect timing, is this one that we've got here. Oh, don't do anything else just yet. But last one I'm going to share with you is this one here. Keeping that kind of little dotty detail with the pom-pom borders. 3 dies featuring in there, $17.99. Or is it $17.99? It's not. We're honouring that similar price with the others. $14.99 if you're wanting those. But we are now going to go back to the trio. So the trio is where you've got your weaving, those gorgeous scalloped flowers, and the wonderful little wheat elements that you've got with this one. All part of that nature theme with regards to this one. £49.99. How did that happen? We've jumped. Well, I know how it happens because you've ordered it. We've suddenly jumped to 65% of the stock having gone.
Well, I think...
Took our eye off the ball for a moment.
Well, no, thank you. Well, I can just show you the effect literally just now.
I
it's
love
not
it.
even finished.
So you've carried on from the point that we left you at.
That's right.
It hasn't taken you very long at all.
No, not at all. I mean, it is very relaxing for anyone who likes colouring and sort of like patient part of crafting, then I think you would really enjoy this effect.
So you've carried on weaving, and then you've got to the very end. So that last strip is just inside, and it's kind of a quirky angle.
Yeah.
And you've left it like that because you're going to explain to us what you did.
It's only a quirky angle because I kind of chose to have one like that because it is interesting, isn't it? But obviously it's very advisable to actually secure, even if in few places, this base strip. So that's the only time you're going to use a little bit of glue. And of course, I have some pegs prepared here, which is obviously, you know, quite good here because I can crack on with the flower.
I love it.
Okay, and really, if you look at this particular base, all I need to do now is pop a little bit of glue behind this vertical strip.
So they were the ones that were cut into the card to start with, those vertical
That's
ones,
right.
weren't they? Yes.
You know, we're just making sure that that bottom base strip is going nowhere. And it probably wouldn't, Hayley.
Yeah.
You know, anyway. But
it could be that you're making several of these to come back at a later stage. So,
That's right.
yeah, might be a good idea.
Okay.
Good habit to get into.
Yeah, I mean, you can, if you wanted to, actually apply a little bit of glue on the other side of the strip as well, if you wanted to. But honestly, it's, well, it's your choice, but I don't do that.
I prefer this use of pegs rather than doing the laundry with them.
Yes, oh,
Rather craft
definitely.
with them.
Definitely. And we're just going to leave it for a second or two. That's all. And then when we do the flowers, we're going to actually start trimming. But my job is done, basically, with the weavings.
Perfect. Did you want to talk about the flowers next, and then we'll go back to that at a later stage?
Yes. So as obviously the base is drying, we can obviously put a flower together.
Sounds good. I will warn you, though, the flower is only now available within the bundle. It's sold out individually, but to be honest, most of you are going for the bundle anyway, so it makes sense. You have got your saving with that one anyway, and you have got your split pay. So there you go. The scallop flower is still available. You just need to shop with it within the bundle, and now 70% of the stock has gone. Over
Honestly,
to you.
Hayley, the flower is so exciting, really, that it's hard for me to really decide which flower to make. So, okay, I do know that we can watch my video on YouTube, obviously on 30 flowers.
So this is the thing. So you've already done some videos. You've
Yes.
done 30 flowers. Where will we find these? How do we access them?
Just on YouTube, looking for Anna Marie Designs, and then we come across. Obviously, we come up, but then it's Anna Marie Designs Creative Craft. Okay.
Lovely.
So if you want the full title, and yes, on this flower alone, there are 2 sort of time-lapse videos, but on this particular flower alone, it's like 30 flowers.
Wow.
The video is quite long, but you know, you can see clearly that you have so many possibilities.
It's a nice one to grab a cup of coffee and settle down and watch it. And
That's
then,
right.
Yeah, and
That's
then
right.
You can almost make little timestamps of the different points for the different flowers that you like the look of. Okay, so we've got the simple straight edge at the moment.
And I've got 2 slightly different shades of beige, and I've got obviously this lovely flower here. And I thought, what I can do, okay, I can actually show you 2 different flowers, and in my arrangement, I'm going to have 3 different flowers in beige colours. And this cardstock comes from obviously cardstock we have here.
Good, yes, we've got it on the shelf.
Okay, so, gosh, sorry,
Are you not plugged in?
No.
Oh, I don't know if that plug works. Let me just, excuse me, Anne-Marie, scooting around. Can I just pass that through there?
Sorry.
Getting very personal, I do apologise. Let's pop it in there. I think that socket's not working. Hopefully that one. Have you got a light on it now?
No.
Okay, let's try that. Try that?
Yes.
No.
Okay. So in which case, because I'm going to need obviously a glue for that one, I'm going to show you a slightly different one. Okay. So basically what we have, you've got 5-petal flower, nice and easy. And I'm using a sushi stick. Yeah, chopstick, exactly. So all I'm doing is curving each petal to a side. Okay, so I'm going to do it.
So going from the front over to the back.
Yeah.
Lovely. Don't forget if you do want the papers, because obviously having the right weight of papers in order to manipulate them is key as well. So do shop for the papers that we've got available from Anne-Marie. So this one, is this the Blissful Roses?
This one is the canvas.
The canvas. So it's this one that's kind of there. There we go. That's this one, I think. So if you're wanting the look of this one. Beautiful collection. It's got a lovely kind of, almost like a, well, it would make sense. It's got a canvas weave to it, but it's kind of got peaks and troughs of colour on it. I love it.
Yeah.
Nice, like it. If you like the idea of the canvas card, you are going to get 36 sheets. My goodness, for $14.99, that's brilliant value for money. Except that's not what you're going to be paying. You are going to be paying just £11.99. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, 12 different colours, 3 sheets of each one of those. And if you like those, then the details are on your screen. Perfect for you to be working with.
Right, so for this flower, I would basically use the hot glue gun for speed. Now I have to, it's my fault. I didn't look.
That's okay.
It wasn't turned on.
It was over
and then obviously we're just going to alternate. So with the hot glue gun, you would already have, you know, a second layer stuck on.
Yes.
But never mind. Never mind. I can give it to you, Hayley, to stick in.
I like to have a purpose.
Yes. Hold it in the middle, and that would be lovely.
It gives me a purpose in life, Anne.
Yeah, that's it.
3/4 of the stock has gone, 75% of the stock. We've only got a quarter of what we started with available. Anne-Marie's back a little bit later on. I'm not quite sure what's going to be happening during that hour. So, yeah, we might have to have a very, impromptu meeting to make sure that we can bring you a fabulous show.
Thank you. What I'm doing with this particular flower, look, I'm actually bending my 5-petal solid flower to the back.
Okay.
Okay, and we've got 2 layers, large and small. And honestly, I love this one. So quick to do. But I'm waiting for the hot glue gun to actually be hot enough.
Yeah, I was going to say, hot glue gun is always good when it's hot.
Okay, and that's that. Okay. So ideally, and again, let me see.
Is that warm enough yet?
No, not yet. Okay. So ideally, we need a little bit of glue.
We'll talk amongst ourselves. While I am busy doing my very important job of holding this little flower, I'm just going to mention the Happy Birthday wreath. Do you remember that one where you kind of got the scripted Happy Birthday featuring in there, that particular one? That one, we're down to single figures of that one, so the details are popped up on your screen. That's the one where it says Happy Birthday and almost like a scripted
I love this
one. That's really pretty. I like that one.
Well, again, this one I've designed to go with my other dies, like the dotty bubble circles. So it's just giving you a nice sort of wreath effect, but which you can obviously trim it in any place at any time.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we found a solution. Okay, right. And my hot glue gun will be ready.
Lovely.
And now I'm just going to go back to this flower. Okay, so this is my, well, I don't know how to call it.
Rosette.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
little curved little flower.
Very pretty.
Okay, and now we're going to bring a little ornate centre inside.
Okay, wonderful.
Right, so here they are, and let me just show you, even with our...
I love the spidery dies.
Gosh, honestly, Hayley, I love this one because this is the poinsettia stamen flower, and I'm just going to show you very quickly with this one. Okay.
And perfect with poinsettias, but what an amazing die to have to use all year round. Oh, I love this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That
I love
looks
it. Love it, love it,
good.
love it, love it. But as this one is my brand new and it's so delicate.
You're
it's
pulling
so
yourself
ornate.
away from that one.
Absolutely. So again, if you are going to curve your ornate one, just be very careful. It's really delicate.
Do you know what, though? I think that's a nice one to snip into and use in all sorts of different ways.
Yes, I mean, let's not forget that we can actually snip out the individual element of the ornate flower and use them as a little elements coming off the flower arrangement. Okay?
Well, this is it. You turn them into whatever you need them
there
to
you go.
be.
So you see what happens with this one? We can actually bring it
it's wrapping
behind.
around.
That's right. And this one is the largest one. So we can glue it, okay, behind. I'm actually not gluing it because I'm speedy.
Okay.
Little...
I know, can you believe it? It's nearly got 15 minutes.
That's what I mean. I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, I would like to finish the card. So, yeah, but you get the idea. You can obviously glue them. Oh, I mean, you don't have to.
So, look at
because
that.
it's very
How
pretty.
pretty is that? That is beautiful.
Okay, and now I'm just going to remove this one very quickly. So this one is the less obvious, however.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody fold petals back like that.
Oh, thank you, Hayley. I mean, sometimes the product just speaks to you, doesn't it, really?
Well, it's true. And it's all about experimenting and playing and taking the time to get to know the things that you've bought, that you spent your money on.
This flower, I call it a ribbon flower. I don't know
Yes.
why.
Well, you kind of, yeah, that makes sense.
But, you know, you've got the back bits. If I didn't put the pegs on to attach it, I would have basically, I would have had my petals slightly curved, okay? But that's okay. You can still see how lovely and cute this flower is.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
So now we have 3 flowers, obviously, and we've got slightly different
so that's
arrangement.
3. That's kind of the not the obvious, because it's got different combinations, but you've got 3 variations on that die. So, Ellie, you just said, oh dear, what was that all about? What's happened? Tell me. We've got 10% of the stock left. With all these people who've got it in their baskets, you need to check your basket out. If you wanted to get hold of it very, very quickly before we kind of see the construction of the card, because it is going to go, it is going to sell out. If it's not going to sell out live, it will sell out certainly in the break, and certainly before we see Anne-Marie back a little bit later on. You've got a trio of dies. You've got your large die at the back. That is the foundation die that is going to allow you to cut your weaving. It's a weaving plate, so he's going to use that. You can use it in things like your mats and layers, but the idea and the concept that we're seeing coming together is cutting it direct into your card. Then, of course, you've got the fabulous wheat detail elements that you've got there, and the gorgeous scallop flower, which is the only way you can get hold of it now, that scallop flower. $49.99, it's flying out, it is going to sell out. If it's in your basket and you want it, you need to be checking your basket out. Thank you to everybody that's checked out so speedily. You can kind of relax a little bit. But before we do anything else, can we just have a quick look at what Anne-Marie is up to? Because she's trimming off the weave on the card that she's working with. And she's working so speedy, because I don't want to miss it.
It would be nice to actually, you know, put the card together.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, okay, at this point you have a choice whether your envelope has to take your A5 blank card only, okay, or whether you have some room in a in an envelope,
making a box or something.
You have a box, exactly. So when you close this card, okay, the back bit to the front, you see from the back this straight line here.
Oh, yes.
And that's your indication, okay, where you could trim all this excess of strips.
Okay.
Okay, but I actually like to sort of alter them a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and that's why I'm doing, obviously, slightly shorter, slightly longer sort of effect.
That's nice.
So,
Gives it an organic feel. Nice, like it.
that's right. Okay, and there you go. So, and we do very quickly the same effect here at the front. So, there you go. So we just cut up. Now, if at any point you come to realise, no, do you know what? I actually prefer it to be straight. Well, you still have.
You can still go down afterwards.
Option to
yeah,
actually,
that's good,
exactly.
5 opportunities. That's all that we've got left, folks.
5 sets.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think there might be a little, impromptu meeting when we finish the show.
Wow. Well, thank you to everyone, really. Okay, so this is my weaving plate, and very quickly, let's say, okay, at this point, if you wanted to add some colour, okay? And I have a beigey one, and just very quickly, so the ink...
It's an oxide you're using?
Yeah, that's it. So the inking up, I left it for my second demo, really, but I just want to, I want you to see, obviously, that, okay, a little bit of colour.
Nice.
It's obviously can be added, whether it's pink, yellow, etc. Okay, so now on to flower card assembly. Okay, so let's go into my sprigs.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to use the ones that I already sort of inked up.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've probably got about 8 minutes or so left.
Yes. Okay, so I'm just going to... I like my sprigs and stuff to be sort of curved a little bit, so I'm just going to give that a little thing. And I also have the leaves adornments die cut in the Crackle card collection.
Perfect.
So they are nicely matching.
Wonderful. What time are you back on our air?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, so yes. Do make sure you tune in at 8 o'clock as well.
So these leaves actually, some of them you're getting in the cluster of 2, 3. You could, of course, separate them if you wanted to. But yeah, I'm getting few ready and I can always add some more.
Okay.
I also have dotty falls here, and I have the actual main sprigs as well. But, okay, let's crack on with my base card. I'm just going to place a little bit of natural fibre here. Okay, I'm just going to bring other bits to it. Okay, so let's begin with the flowers, right? So my flower is going to go here. That's the main one. So my smaller flowers are going to go slightly above this one, okay? Now, at the same time, I also have, of course, dotty bubble circles.
Yes, of course,
which are here. Okay, right?
Nice, yeah.
And I also have a happy birthday
I don't know.
message.
Have you still got the happy birthday one? Is that still available or is that gone? Oh, there's only one left of the happy birthday circle. So, yeah, you could do that.
Well, I can actually. The beauty about that particular set is that you're getting so many of them, and you could actually change it into smaller dotty bubble circle and larger message. You have a choice.
Yes.
Now, I'm only doing it very quickly right now, but I could have trimmed here and there and added this particular thing to my base, to my arrangement at any time. So let's just begin a floral arrangement.
And now, if you like the idea of the weaving set, the details on your screen, we've got one opportunity left, that's it. From the huge amount of stock that we had, is it just one of the bauble as well? Oh, you popped it up on the screen. Sorry, yes, I can see there. So the bauble, if you want the bauble, the details are there on your screen. But the set of the 3 weaved, is that the set of 3? There's only one left, did you say? Wow, okay. That's going to go. That is going to sell. Ooh. Okay. I'd finish at 5, so it's nothing to do with me.
So my second one is going to go here, right?
Lovely. Okay.
Right. So the same flower, and yet, well, the same die, different flower.
It looks like you would have to buy different die sets for all of them.
Absolutely. And this one will go just here. Okay. Right. Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
And now we're going to bring, obviously, the our greenery. So I'm just lifting the back of my flower here, so I will have an easy access to that. All right, and now just very, very quickly, let's use some of the leaves, and I'm just going to pop. Right.
Now, we want in the leaves. Don't forget we have got these dies available. We will cover them a little bit later on, but this particular set, if you're wanting to go for these, are your leaf adornments. They are available at $14.99.
Amazing. Okay, so just each time pick up the petal, and that's where we place it.
Yes,
you can very easily just start with only 1 or 2 sort of leaves to begin with. And then obviously you could play what else you want to add to it. But obviously we've got our beautiful sprigs, and some of them are obviously inked up already.
Gorgeous.
And let's not forget that with this particular sprig, even though it's joint, you could actually stagger as well.
Okay, yes.
So look, by staggering, I can literally apply 1 drop of glue, okay, and bring it to the mix here. There you go.
Well done, Sarah. You have now completed your purchase. Congratulations, Anne-Marie, your first sellout on HobbyMaker. So that is the weaving set that you've gone for. We've changed the details on the screen to the other dies that have been used within the demonstration. Obviously, we need to have a chat about what happens at 8 o'clock when Anne-Marie is back again. But thank you for embracing Anne-Marie and Anne-Marie Design so much. We've not said goodbye yet, though, so stay where you are. You're okay. You
Okay,
can carry
amazing.
on.
Thank you.
We have got a couple of things that we do need to do before we say goodbye to you as well. So I'm going to let Anne-Marie continue adding her embellishments to her beautiful card. Don't forget, if you have emailed in today as part of our competition, we have got the video ready. So just before we kind of continue with the demonstration, just while the little bits are being added in, let me show you what happened to the Joker. So it started off with our lovely Kat. So Kat is holding our Joker, as you can see there. The whole team there turned their cards over, and then the Joker went on a bit of a journey. But where did that Joker end up? Being passed from side to side to side to side, and then I think it ended up with our favourite crafter of all, the fabulous Julie. Did you have it? She did indeed, number 1. So, Mary, congratulations. Thank you very much. That fabulous prize draw is on its way to you. So, thank you for sending us all your details. And the good news is more of the fun continues tomorrow. Thank you. So many of you did take part in that. Lots of you got the correct answer. I think, yeah, you were very beady-eyed. You were watching very closely. So thank you. And do keep your eye open. There'll be more of those kind of things coming up.
Fabulous.
This looks gorgeous, Anne-Marie.
Right, so what I'm doing now, I'm actually, if you look at the design from the rose, Blissful Rose, we have these lovely written messages that you can read, basically. But what you're getting the black sort of font, and you're getting a little bit of colour. So all I'm doing is removing that element with a script, as if I'm sending a message, okay, and just bringing it into my arrangement. So it's very delicate. All them colours, they really beautifully...
They're all gorgeous colours that you've chosen.
Yeah.
And I can see these complement all of the other papers.
They
like
do.
The canvas
They
card
do,
and everything
Hayley.
that we were
Yes,
looking at
absolutely.
As well. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely.
Excuse my fingers in the way. Aren't they pretty? Really pretty. Details are on your screen if you're wanting those. They're only $11.99, so definitely worth going for. Really pretty designs. And as Anne-Marie said, you've got some scripted detail in there. Say something, but it says nothing, so you can use it in loads of different projects.
Exactly.
Love it. Beautiful. $11.99. Lots of you shopping for those. Don't blame you. Don't blame you in the slightest.
So there you go. Just a few more sprigs.
Gorgeous.
Obviously, ideally, I could obviously play with the detail here and there, because obviously this part is my favourite part.
Do it so well.
Basically. Okay, let's just add a little dragonfly.
Lovely.
Okay, just very quickly, and then I will obviously carry on with some twigs. But just to give you an idea, basically, that what you can.
Love it. The dragonfly die, that was one of 3 dragonflies that was featuring in one little die set. So it's nice because you could have multiples in there, couldn't you, if you wanted to. So continuing that gorgeous scalloped flower edge. This one is limited stock as well. So yeah, you're shopping for all sorts today. So yeah, that's the details on your screen if you're wanting that particular one. Beautiful.
Right, and I have this gigantic
pearl
that is going inside my
what a
bow
flower.
Idea. And then we're just going to add another smaller centre inside of this one.
Elegant card. Isn't that beautiful?
Okay, so we've got 3 different flowers, and we have 3 different centres, and we have 3 different shades of flowers as well. And of course, I will then, hopefully everybody's getting... Obviously, I'm nearly done, but I would like some more twigs, with sprigs, here, running down here.
Fine,
so I've got my white ones, so obviously now I would like to add some
I have to say as well, just as more details being added to the card, obviously we'll be saying goodbye to Anne-Marie until 8 o'clock, because she's back with the lovely Rosie in a little while, who is in the crafty sidelines. She's going to be here in just a few moments. We have had so many lovely messages. Hopefully you'll go back and watch the show and you'll see them popping up on the screen. I didn't reference them.
Where do I watch them?
So you can go back and watch this show for the next 7 days. It will be on our Facebook page, not Facebook, the website.
Right.
Just go into the schedule. And then you can also watch it on our YouTube channel as well.
Oh, amazing.
The YouTube channel, it's there forever. held forever.
Yes.
It's only 7 days on the website. But loads of messages, just like this lovely one from Where Am I, Diane. What an awesome treat to see Anne-Marie back on our television. Loads of lovely messages welcoming you back to our screens.
Thank you. I must say I received a lot of love on my own Facebook from my customers, so thank you to everyone who...
It's good to have her back, isn't it? Back on our screens.
It's nice to feel love, I must say, so no, I do really appreciate it.
Well, we've done it purely selfishly because we've been missing out on all of this gorgeousness. So, yeah.
Thank you. So basically, okay, so this is where I am at this point. I mean, I would also add a little. You see, what I did here, even though I've got my beige sort of flowers, but by adding a sort of grey colour into the arrangement, I'm actually going to give myself a grey.
A little bit of time. We've only got about 30 seconds left, but hopefully we will get this in place. But I like that idea, picking out one of the papers to bring in something else. Clever idea.
Now we're going to add, so let me just very quickly do, my bow is probably too, no, I like longer bows.
That's okay.
Yeah, because you see, this A5 blank card is like really going this way, so I need my bow to...
Look at all that curliness. Love it. Don't forget, Anne-Marie is going to be back at 8 o'clock this evening. I will see you... I'm actually here on, where am I? Saturday and Sunday. So it's going to be an interesting one. I'm here from 6 in the morning on Saturday doing Sewing Street, and then I'll be here through until 10 o'clock on the night. So I might need a little bit of support. So I do hope you can join us. That is gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Do take advantage of all of those goodies that are left, but please do check out your basket speedily because we're going to get even busier in the next hour because Mr. Phil Martin is back again. Congratulations on your first show with us. Hopefully we'll see many, many more. We'll certainly see you at 8 o'clock.
Thanks, Hayley.
See you soon. Take care. Bye for now.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, this is Leona with Flakes and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
But in the web makeup, that's so really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, how are you doing? A huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker and happy birthday! How exciting is this? 3 years of HobbyMaker, 3 years of you, and it's just been an amazing celebration. 3 is the magic number, and we've got all kinds of excitement going on throughout the birthday. We've got lots of competitions, we've got lots of giveaways, we've got gifts from our wonderful crafters. Check your orders as well, because you might even have an ace in there. And if you get your ace, you could be in to win a very big giveaway. Indeed, we've got a Catch the Joker on the show as well, so keep your eyes peeled for that, because we've got lots going on. And this is our evening here at HobbyMaker. With 5 PM, we're here with Phil, new Sentimentally Yours Creative Packs collection. More on this in a moment. Very, very exciting. 6 o'clock, All in Create. Abs is here to bring snippets and snapshot bundle. Lots of brand new treats and deals for you. 7 o'clock, we've got Debbie Robinson here from Crafter's Companion with loads of birthday bargains. 8 o'clock, Anna Marie will be here. Watch this space. It does very much look like everything's sold out, but we will see. And we're delighted to welcome Anna Marie to the HobbyMaker family. 9 o'clock as well, we're going to keep on crafting with Crafter's Companion unmissable deals. So remember, we are live till 10 PM today. And I just want to say thank you to everybody for your beautiful birthday card makes as well. I'm going to open one right now. This is from Rainy Grayson. She says, to everyone at HobbyMaker, wishing you a very happy birthday. And then over here we have 3 beautiful die-cut butterflies. She says it has 3 butterflies to use to write down a top team memory or quote from year 1, 2 and 3 to celebrate your success and each other for your memory book. Such a beautiful card. If you want to get involved in the competition, you still have time. If you send first class post, then we're going to be announcing the winners next week. So you've still got time to get involved. And thank you to everybody who has sent them in. Now, we're going to talk about Sentimentally Yours. Oh my goodness, the response to this collection has just been absolutely huge. This is 2 years in the making. Everything's designed by Phil. Everything's created by Phil. His artwork, his paintings, his colours. It is absolutely divine. And this big bundle has 1,135 different elements within it for you to be crafting to your heart's content for as long as you like. It's absolutely jaw-dropping and beautiful. I'm going to take you through it in just a moment's time. And I just want to let you know that different elements within this, so yours, the Peony Whisper, has completely sold out. So the only way to get that is in this bundle right now. Now, your code, QNHW95, that's your code. And you'll notice that split pay, that's totally interest-free. So £27.90 is all you pay to get 1,135 elements into your craft cupboard, and they're all going to come to you very, very quickly indeed. You know that Phil posts out incredibly quickly, so come on in and grab it while you can. Dial through 0800 001 4433 and check out on HobbyMaker website. I'm going to bring the man in himself. Phil, come on over.
I'll bring this big watch.
Oh, this collection!
I know, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody.
How are we going to show 1,135 elements? We haven't got time.
We won't be able to. There is an awful lot in these. You've never seen these before, and indeed some of you may not have seen these before.
Exactly.
So, little synopsis. What these are creative packs. It's the best way I could describe them. These give you artwork, they give you toppers, they give you sentiments, they give you badges, they give you labels, borders, toppers, background papers. So many different elements within each kit in a theme.
Yeah.
So 2 years in the making is correct. It's 2 years since I did the last one, so I've been working on these since then, yeah?
And
so,
once they're gone, I need to make it, because once they're sold out,
that's it.
That's it.
You
there
know,
are
I'm
no
like,
more.
I'm in, out.
Yeah, shake it all about.
Yeah.
This is it.
So please do not miss out. If you've never had any of these before, you will seriously not regret it. The quality is what you would expect from me. It's up there. This is luxury cardstock. So the creative packs themselves are silk card, which doesn't sound like much, but believe you me, the finish is really luxurious. Easy to cut out, so you've got to fussy cut, but they're all simple shapes. Remember, I'm a crafter designing for crafters. I don't want to be cutting awkward shapes out myself, so that's what you've got. Have we got an overhead here? We haven't. So I'll do that. Do you want to flake?
Yeah, come on then. Let's take you through.
So I'll let you
them,
just flick through.
Glorious.
Yeah? So this is the Peony Whisper. This is the only way you can get the Peony Whisper now. Once these have gone, they have gone. They won't be back again, okay?
This is Phil. This is your artwork.
They're very, very pretty. And more importantly, I've designed these with every crafter in mind.
Wow.
If you make quick and easy cards, these will work. If you make fussy cards like I do, they will work. If you do scrapbooking, if you do journaling, if you do anything like that, these will work. You can, I mean, look how much that is on that one sheet.
God, I know, it's unbelievable. There's not a single millimetre that's left untouched.
No,
it's
absolutely
beautiful.
not. The only space on there is the bleed that I have to leave for the printers. I've packed them full. So these are all watercoloured. This is all watercoloured artwork, yeah? You won't be able to get this anywhere else. This is me. Yeah, this is me, okay?
It's absolutely joyful.
Let's just tell you what you get. So you've got, in here, you've got 7 design sheets, which are the ones with all the elements on, all the embellishments and everything, times 2. You've got 14 sheets of those. And then these gorgeous backgrounds that Rosie is showing you now, you also get 2 of those. You've got 10 of those. So,
beautiful.
This is me learning from the past. You've got 24... I've called these A4, but they are slightly bigger than A4.
Okay, so it's like A4
My printers
plus.
are like, you know, you've got A4 on your label still. I'm like, I know, but it's what we recognise. So when we did the last ones, we found that once we'd used the backgrounds and everything in the creative kits, we'd just run out of papers, which is why we've now got the extra 8x8 paper pack. The number of projects you're going to be able to make with these will blow your mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you saw my show earlier, one of the cards, I'd used about 4 elements.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
So you've got so much,
and it's an over-the-top glamorous Phil Martin card. It's not a, it's not a, you know what I mean? It's not just you. I mean, look at that.
Look at it. And can I really make the point and really stress for you at home as well? This set that we're currently showing you, this has totally sold out individually, completely. The only way to get it is now in the bundle. And can I also point out that if you go for this as an individual anyway, it was $29.99, which is exceptional value. Your split pay is £27.60. So actually, it's more affordable in the first instance. So actually, come in now, get the full bundle, get everything.
I think when you get these home, trust me, you've known me long enough now here. Trust me, trust my customers that are all over my Sentimental Yours Facebook page and my Facebook group. They will tell you the value in these and what you get from them is outstanding. And I'm not just saying that, it's outstanding. You're going to be able to make beautiful cards, quickly and easily because the quality of the artwork, of the coordination, of the way I've put these together is second to none. Yeah.
It's absolutely breathtaking, and our phone lines are hotting up. We've got a lot of you dialing through. It's getting busier and busier by the moment, and this is only one set.
Yeah, you've got 2 more.
3 that you're getting in this bundle. So please do not leave anything in your basket.
I've done 3 because it's the 3rd birthday, so everything is in 3s.
And 3 is the magic number.
Yeah, it is the magic number.
Now, this is my favourite.
I think it's possibly. I can't
Are we
choose
allowed
a favourite.
favourites?
I can't choose a favourite, but you know I love sunflowers.
I love sunflowers.
This, so as Rosie flicks through this, we'll be a bit quicker. You will see you've got 2 colour palettes in here. You've got the. I love sunflowers. You've got the greens. They're all water. Remember, all you've got to do is cut these out, matte and layer them, and you've got a stunning artwork on your card.
And can I also just remind you, this is Phil. Phil has painted these, Phil has designed these, Phil has drawn these.
The shapes are done by me.
You can see why it's taken 2 years.
Yeah. And then you've got the gorgeous blue and turquoise colour palette as well. So the blue and turquoise has white text featured in it. The green ones do not. So you can add your own extras as well. I know, Rosie, I know.
Oh my
and I said this to Hayley earlier. When I got my first samples through and I was prepping my demos and everything, I didn't want to cut them.
No.
I even messaged my sister and I said, these are just too nice to cut. They really are. I can't wait to see what you all make with them.
Honestly.
And it's so easy.
It's beautiful. And you've, of course, got demonstrations in the show for us as well. And we've got loads of your beautiful designs from your design team as well.
Design team always do an amazing job. So, as always, if you haven't followed us on Facebook, find Sentimentally Yours, follow us. You will see the album. You will see the album with all the inspiration in for these. There's over 60 cards there for you to draw inspiration from straight away. And then the papers, again, you'll notice we've got new designs as well in here. So these are not exactly the same as they are in the kit. And you've got that gorgeous linen texture, expanding again what you can make. You know this at home. You're crafters. You know how to make your papers and your stash go further. Can you just go back to one of the patterned ones?
Oh, yeah,
Any of them.
Okay.
Any of them. So, putting my crafty head on, can you see all the different layers on this? This is packed with layers. This is like 16, 17 layers of texture that I've done to create this. You can even just fussy cut out these, cut them out and put them on a background on a card and it's job done.
It is. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you? So if you've made something, you can sell it, you can sell for charity, you can sell for your own business as well.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely
stunning,
exceptional. All the text, the colours, it's just...
The
and
splats.
everyone loves
This is how sad I am. I'm like positioning splats. And it's true. This is 100% truth. So silly things like this, look, can you see where we've got the two darker splats? I've moved them away from the watercolour edge. This is how bad I am.
Oh, that's not bad. This is how fastidious and meticulous you are.
Yeah,
it's beautiful. And then all these background pages as
so
well.
You've got 6. You've got 6 new backgrounds and 6 new texture colours that coordinate with your creative pack. Think about how much you're going to be able to make with these. Whether you sell your cards or not, the value is off the scale. We're talking like double-figure cards from each pack.
Right, it is absolutely flying out the door, and I just need to let you know what's happening. So with this bundle that's on your screen, over a third of the stock is now gone, OK? We've got a lot of people holding it in their basket right now as well. Don't leave anything in your basket. You've got 1 P&P for the whole day, $4.95.
Guess
That's
what we forgot as well?
What's that?
We
forgot
the free gift. So you're actually going to get, so there was a limit, I've put a cap on it, so the first, however many customers it was, are going to get 2 of my embossing powder pots for free. Now, let's not joke, that's £10.98 worth of product.
It's amazing.
That's nearly £11 worth of product free, there you go.
Free, there you go.
How good
free
is that?
embossing
I've slipped
powder
up there, it should have been 3 for the 3rd birthday.
Ah.
But that's just pushing it.
Exactly, that's it, it's very generous.
Let me just say as well, I've been around on Shopping TV for a long time, I've never done a free gift of that value.
Wow.
Ever. This is the highest value free gift I've ever done.
That's incredible. That's how special the 3rd birthday is at HobbyMaker.
I love being here.
And how generous you are.
I love being here.
Fabulous. Should we show you pack number 3?
This one is possibly my favourite. Now, you know me for my pretty cards. We've got 2 very, very elegant, stylish, pretty kits with the peony and the sunflowers. And I'm always being asked for something for the boys, always. We all know this. It's tricky to make cards for men. I don't want no footballs on my cards, thank you very much. So I've done vintage rust. So vintage rust is not really 100% steampunk. So you've got gears in there, you've got cogs in there, you've got airships in there, you've got balloons in there. The colours in this are stunning.
It's amazing. It's like time travel.
Yeah, stunning.
It's beautiful.
And it's so easy to make really stylish, elegant cards for men. That
And for women as well.
Well,
You know,
absolutely.
that's a lovely thing.
But really easily. Can you see, look at that sheet. How much you're going to get from
There's
that.
so much in here. You know, if you're making your memory books, you've got your corners for your photos. You've got
absolutely.
It is absolutely sensational. Oh my gosh!
I know, it just keeps on going once you see the papers.
Oh my word! Honestly.
Can you see the colour palettes as well? I've made sure it's not a one-track pony. You've got loads and loads of colour tones going through there. So if you've got random dark brown cardstock at home that you can't think of anything to do with, it's going to match one of these. If you've got teals, turquoises, it's going to match.
Oh, it's divine.
Aren't they stunning? Look at this, look at this.
Oh, there's just so much in here.
Can you feel
Beautiful. The quality is that. I don't know if you
I
can
can't
hear
emphasise
that.
the quality enough. I
Like,
am such a stickler, as you know, but even I am blown away by the quality of these. Yeah.
It's incredible. It really is.
Also, before I forget to tell you,
Yeah.
while Rosie just showed you the coordinating paper pack,
Yeah.
this is all one bundle, by the way.
It is all one bundle. And, I mean, let's be honest as well, you're saving £14.62 is right back in your pocket with this.
So that's effectively
amazing.
one of the... It's effectively this for free and a little bit more.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was just going to say. It's gone.
It's gone. It'll come
It's
back
gone.
to you. It'll come back to you.
It's gone.
Have you seen them? Right. If you have this in your basket, check it out. That is so important. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. So many of you dining through. Welcome if you're brand new, by the way, as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our birthday celebrations. We're here with Phil from Sentimentally Yours. And oh my goodness me, this creative complete bundle is off the charts how beautiful it is. It's taken 2 years to bring it all together, and that's because it's your artwork, it's you creating
and it's me. Even the packaging is done by me. I do. Even the barcode is done by me.
No way.
Every single element. Anybody that knows me will tell you this. I'm not a control freak, but I am meticulous. And
not a control freak, but it also has to do the barcode.
I do every single thing, and this is because it's my picture on there, it's my name on there, and I want you to associate my picture, my name, my brand with quality.
With the best.
And that's what you get.
And listen, I know we're already inundated with messages, but do keep bringing your gorgeous messages in. You can message direct to the studio. Our lovely Taz is producing the show today.
Hi,
She's
Taz.
in there with Dan, Director Dan. So they give us a wave. There's Alex as well. So send your messages in. We're delighted to have Taz here with us at HobbyMaker. And lots of you may know Taz as well. So, yeah, keep your messages coming in for Phil too. Just explain what you love about Sentimentally Yours. For people who are watching for the first time today, tell them why you love Sentimentally Yours. Because it's great coming from us, obviously, but it's even better
I
coming
love
from
to
you.
hear it, yeah.
Yeah, it's fab.
And so again, so remember, if you're going for the bundle, you're not paying for this because the discount covers this and more. How stunning is this? So the papers are not the same. You've got, can you see where I've shabbied the edges up? I do all that as well.
Oh, look, Sarah she said, hi, Phil and Rosie. Wow, Phil, your original artwork is amazing. You are a very talented artist.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
lot of work. But it's not just the artwork, it's the composition of the creative packs themselves.
Yeah.
So the last ones I did were 2 years ago, as you know, which were Christmas. You just can't get them anymore. You just can't get them anymore.
Well, everything you do is limited edition.
It is, because I do one big order, and then once it's got... The only time I will bring something back is if there is a massive demand for it. It's very, very... Look at this lot. Look at all that.
It's massive. It's like a brick. I mean, it is huge. It's absolutely huge. I'm going to show you some of these. This is from Angela, your amazing design team, who are just absolutely amazing. There's 2 beautiful designs from Angela,
this just really proves the point. These are easy cards to recreate, but they look stunning because of the quality of the imagery, the artwork, and the composition. Remember, those corners are even part of the kit.
Yeah.
I've tried to think about just about everything. Those balloons are from the paper pack. They are not even part of the creative kit. They are cut out from the paper pack. So use them in different ways. Wait till you get your dies on these as well. If you were looking, you managed to get the Charming 2 dies when I was here a few weeks ago. You imagine how stunning these toppers are going to look laid up with your Charming 2 dies and your laid differently dies.
If you're looking at this embossing here as well, how beautiful is this?
I can't wait for you to see these.
We have 3 huge and beautiful embossing folders for you on the show today, and we've got an amazing birthday deal for you. Now, I'm just going to say, again, with this incredible collection, Sentimental Yours Creative Complete Bundle, you've got to check it out. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Welcome to every single one of you. It's gorgeous to see so many of you here with us today, and I know you're going to love crafting with this. Just as a reminder, I don't know what it works out per element because my maths is terrible.
I've got no
but
idea.
1,135 elements.
Yeah.
Is a big number to play with.
Actually, it's actually 1,138 because...
You've got the front cover.
On the front cover, because the way I've designed the cover look, this was space. This is actually a bonus topper.
It is, isn't it?
So
and these are little labels. You can use those.
No, you can use everything. Don't cut your packaging up. I like to keep it all nice and pretty. But you've got extras on there.
I'm going to cut mine up. But listen, on a serious note, though, as well, the peonies, remember, have totally sold out on their own. So it is absolutely now your only chance of getting the peonies is coming through with a bundle. Remember to buy the peonies as a set on their own. That's $29.23, which is absolutely fantastic. But you'll notice you've got an interest-free split pay there, £27.60. That is all you pay for all 3 sets of these beautiful, beautiful cardstock. Yeah. It's stunning.
I think for me as well, I know we talk about the value, you hear me say that word a lot, but for me, the very fact, as a card maker, well, it looks stunning. As a card maker, we've got something for every occasion, every person, every age group, just about everything that we would want to make. And remember, if you're a scrapper, if you do scrapbooks, you've got 8x8 backgrounds in there straight away, good to go.
It's just,
it
I mean, honestly, it does. I'm sort of thinking of my muscles.
They're going to love delivering there.
This is it. Look at it all there. Absolutely amazing. So come on in and take advantage. Check it out. Now, let's bring you the 8x8 embossing folders. We have 3 for you in this next bundle. And again, these have been massively, massively popular. So, I mean, they're just
first time
beautiful.
Ever. First time ever that I've done embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. Sorry, I'll retract. 3D embossing folders. Because I've ummed and hard, because my normal embossing folders are really thick. So I needed to be shown the difference between a 3D and my normal ones, and it's huge. Yeah. So as Rosie wiggles that there, you can actually see all the dimension that is in that folder. And look at it on the mirror card.
Isn't that just
Look at that on the mirror card. These are thick embossing folders. It's a beautiful, deep impression. Again, we've got 3 designs. You've got 2 pretty ones, and you've got 1 generic, which is the one we've just looked at. Which
I would never call that generic.
I call it generic because you can use it on your more masculine mates. It's a safe design that we know we can use.
Definitely.
Oh, this is just so pretty.
Look at these little hearts.
So this is the beaded heart lattice,
Oh, can we come in really close on this? Let's show these little hearts.
So what you will see is there are 3 layers of dimension to these embossing folders, hence 3D. So the heart, the teeny tiny heart, is the highest height. The largest circle in between the lattice is the second height. The smaller dots are the lowest level. They look amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? These and they're 8x8, so they're just fabulous. Look at that.
Oh, they're stunning.
It's extraordinary. Am I reading that graphic right? Is this $29.67 for all 3 of them?
Yeah.
£10 for an 8x8
Well, I've given you a discount for the birthday. These are brand new as well. So the creative pack you've never seen before, brand new. The embossing folders are literally brand new. I've saved these purposefully for this event.
Look at this. Come on. How gorgeous is this?
I know.
So I'm starting to see the daisies already.
I know.
Oh, it's like you're brand new.
Do you know what? I've made so many people happy because over the years I've had hundreds and hundreds of messages from people saying, please do a daisy embossing folder. But you know me, I only do something when it needs to be done and it needs to be special. Can we get close to the daisy one? Sorry, directing from the floor. I try my best not to do it, but I'm not very good.
Jimmy doesn't mind,
so,
Jimmy.
What you've got there is the circle is your highest height. The daisy around it is your second height, and those little swirls that you see in between are the lowest height. They're almost like a subliminal swirl, and together this effect is just stunning.
This is just beautiful. We're getting so many messages about your artwork and what you do. And Phyllis products are such high quality, superb results every time. I think I just called you Phyllis. I read it as Phyllis. Films products.
I've been called worse.
Superb results every time. Such stunning artwork. I love the Monday Nights Live as well.
And for me, all joking aside, and for me, what I enjoy the most about my job is seeing what other people do with what my vision was, because you're going to make things that I've never even thought about, and vice versa. I'm going to show you things that you might not have thought about, and that for me is why I'm still doing this 20 odd years. Oh, did I say 5 years on? I'm going to retract the 20 odd. Because I love it.
This has just gone absolutely crazy. Everyone's coming through. And the embossing folders, you cannot allow yourself to miss out on a deal like that. £10 for an 8x8 in 3D embossing folder. And just look at how gorgeous your daisies are here.
And this is the key with the creative packs. The creative packs allow
good.
you to make beautiful, quick and easy cards, because the artwork and the shapes and the style will enable you to do that. But they also allow you to go, like me, you'll know one of my cards from a mile away, where you can build up the layers, you can add the texture, add the dimension. That's actually a really quick card.
Is it really?
How quick and easy is that? That card that Rosie is showing you now is actually not from the creative packs. That's one of the papers from the extra 8x8 paper pack. So that little embellishment in the centre that I've die cut with the lead differently dies is one of the papers. The corners are from the same paper. The flowers are from the same paper. Do you see where I'm going with this?
And then look
and it all coordinates. I love that.
So beautiful. And again, look at that embossing folder. Get the embossing folders while you can. There are so many of you coming through. And we're all looking at these glorious sentiments on here as well. So just really quickly, we're going to bring in your sentiments. These have been flying out the door, and then we're going to get to demo because time is racing, as it always does. But let's bring in these beautiful sentiments. Now, one of the wonderful things, one of the many wonderful things about what you do is everything works together. And I remember last time you were here with me, you know, we were talking about these. Yeah, all these details.
When I came here in September, I think, so it was either October or November, I brought you the first range of the Just Saying stamps, Yes. So you'll notice on the label it says Just Saying. Now, these are new. This is Just Saying Rustic. So these are 2 new fonts. These are small mini sentiments. These are not the same sentiments that you may have bought the first time round. It's 2 different style fonts. They are stunning. This will be your one and only chance to get this trio.
Wow, I mean, absolutely sending sunshine, make time for you, enjoy your journey. You make my heart happy. I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. You're going to be getting in this bundle, so you've got 3 of your A6 stamp sets. That's 60 stamps in total. So a lot of stamps for 36.
You also know that because this is the evolution of Just Saying, this is Just Saying Rustic, you know I'm going to bring you 3 more, and then 3 more to complete the collection.
Yeah.
So you're buying, this is what I do.
Yeah.
I do collections. I don't do random one-off things. I do collections that build your tools.
Yeah.
So these are our tools that enable us to do our crafting.
Which then you can use forever. You know what you want today. Oh, my goodness me. You're coming in. You are absolutely checking out. You're making sure that you're not left behind. These deals are exceptional. If you want to get yourself for it,
I'm taking them with me.
Take them with you.
No, I'll leave them with you because I've got another set, obviously.
Right. Oh, you leave them? Can I keep them? Thank
No, you can't take them.
Right, Phil's going to get ready for a demo, and can I just stress the importance of checking out on everything. Genuinely, it is flying out the door. We're celebrating 3 years of HobbyMaker, and I remember Phil's first show with us here, and the response from day one was absolutely incredible. Everybody loves Sentimentally Yours. Everyone talks about the quality. Everyone talks about the artwork. And you know with every single card that you make, it's going to be beautiful. So come on in. This is your incredible creative bundle. It's taken 2 years for all of the artwork, all of the layout, all of the compositions to all come together, and now it's here for you. Once it's sold out, it's gone. That's it. It won't be here anymore. So please check it out. QNHW95 is your code. You've got that big saving there as well. 1462, absolutely saved there. And that's 1,135 elements. And a little bit more, actually, if you look at your front covers as well. But I need to say, when everyone's checked out, half the stock has gone, allocated, that's it. And remember, once it's gone, okay? We can't bring it back. So check it out today. You're taking everything home for £27.32, which is incredible. And you'll have to wait another 2 years to get Phil's next creative bundle. So check it out today. It's really important. But do you know what? As always, time is flying. You want those peonies? Get the bundle. It's the only way to get them, okay? But Phil, what are you going to make for us first?
Right, I'm going to put the right glasses on so I can see. And
always
so
good to see.
If you missed the first show, please do watch it back because I made 3 top-folding A5 cards. The card blanks are on the show, assuming we've got some left. I don't normally sell card blanks on TV. So I brought a little...
You've got the...
I've got the top fold
yes.
ones, my favourites. So the first show I did 3 top fold cards. This time I'm going to show you how to do square cards. So, super easy. Just
look how pretty.
I know.
So
this is how easy it is. And you're going to have all the fun without all the stress of trying to put cards and compositions together. I knew that my job today was not to sell the products because
your products, yeah.
Yeah, it was to show you different layouts and different ways to use all the elements that are within it. Remember, when you get yours home, you're going to be adding your inks to the edges. You're going to be shabbying these up with your little edger tools and things like that.
Shabbier.
Shabbier, yeah. I can't
Whatever you want to call
it. So this is obviously from the peony kit. I've used this is one sheet of paper. Yeah, so everything is from one sheet of the paper. The extra embellishments are die cut. Yeah, die cut. You can't get them anymore. Sorry, I'm just tormenting you with the dragonflies.
So mean.
Die cut from the papers. Even the papers die cut beautifully. And then I've got one of the clocks and one of the hearts. And I've just put glossy accents on. Yeah, little tip. This is just me playing. But if you put glossy accents on, allow it to dry and then melt it a bit, you get this lovely,
crystallised,
texture.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
It's just me playing. Right, so we're going to do a square composition this time for anybody who likes square cards. So this is just a little teeny tiny 7x7. And that might not be teeny tiny to everybody, but it is to me, because my cards are usually like the size of a stained glass window. So I matted this onto craft cardstock. So I'm just going to put this straight in the bottom. This is all about layering, composition, and how you put things together. And let me just reassure you that if you're somebody who thinks, oh, do you know what, I can't do that, I promise you, cut 2 or 3 elements out. Do I need to move it in a bit? Yeah. Cut 2 or 3 elements out, put a backing piece onto a piece of card, and as soon you can just put them anywhere.
You can. Well, look at how it all coordinates, all the colours, everything.
And it's going to look lovely. Yeah. Right. So I've put that one on flat. Luckily, I've already done my glittering and everything on the base layer because when I think I'm quick, I'm actually not.
Well, and also when you bring a bundle the size of the one you've brought today,
you can't.
You know, we can't rush. You can't.
No,
you know,
you can't. No. Just make sure this is the right way up. So I'm top tip. So we'll start with the tips. So can you see what I've done with my border? I've made it go over the edge of the layers onto the base layer.
Yeah.
So that's a top tip for when you're doing composition cards like this because it already detracts your eye from it being a square. Can't you tell I've done this forever and a day?
If you're wanting those fabulous tweezers as well that Phil's using, you can find everything here on the show on our web as well. And just as a reminder, when you shop in this show today live, you're going to get those 2 embossing powder
2 embossing
kits
powders,
free
random colours, yeah.
So,
but £10.98's worth of free gift. Right, so we've got, this is just one of the little teeny tiny toppers from the paper, the little label. So can you see, look, even the peony set is not all pinks. We've got peaches coming through as well and olive greens and what have you, yeah? And all these little white bits you see everywhere, all done by
All done by you.
I know, square eyes, I'll tell you. Right, so this little label here, I'm going to flip this round and I'm going to stick that on the back. So we're almost creating like a little tab. So it's like scrapbooky style cards, but they're just so elegant. Beautiful. So I'm just going to pop that there. And this is because I already know the composition. What I'm going to say to you is if you're new or not confident at building cards up, look at the samples that the design team have done because they are amazing. Yeah. And you'll get so many different ideas. I'm just squeezing that glue out so that it's... So I've created a little folder now.
Oh, nice.
I know I'm fussy, just let me get rid of that glue.
This is what's gorgeous. You can be using this in your journaling, you can be using it for your wedding albums,
Absolutely
you can be using it for memory books, and I mean, it's just such beautiful.
It is, and it just keeps on giving. There's so much in there. And when you get this home, it's really difficult for us to show you when I'm live because we've got demos and things to bring in as well. But when you get this home and you actually look at the design sheets are not all the same. Yeah. So you've got lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes, lots of different embellishments in the different themes. Mm-hmm. It's not like, I'll get it in a minute.
I'll get it.
It's not like I've just done one peony and just made it work throughout the whole kit. We've got lots and lots of different styles within there. Oh, bless you. So let's put this together. She got it. She got it. So straight away, look, all I've done is matted and layered a couple of little squares and a border. Already it looks pretty, okay? I'm going to move that off. We're going to stamp. So you'll notice in your creative packs that some of the little sentiment banners have the washed out area in the centre. So you craft a designing for crafters. Sick. So you can stamp your sentiments on. Oh, too much choice. Let's have a look. Well, let's make sure.
Have a wonderful birthday, because it is our third birthday.
Let's see if it fits first. It does.
Oh, it does. Look at that.
So, what did we say?
Designed it that way.
Have a wonderful birthday. Well, some do, some don't. But I've got something. Oh.
Yeah,
don't make me say it,
tease.
Rosie. Don't make me say it. But I have got something coming that will fill in all the gaps for you. Right,
That's your catchphrase. I've got something coming.
I always have a plan. So Sentimentally Yours is all about longevity and versatility and making your tools work hard for you.
But this is what we hear time and time again from your crafters. You know, when everybody comes in for Sentimentally Yours, they always talk about the longevity.
It's a journey.
And how everything works together. So it builds.
Yeah, it's a journey, and it's a journey that doesn't stop. And if you watch any of my lives, so remember, I'm on
Monday
YouTube and
Lives.
Facebook every Monday night and Thursday night. You'll see me quite often use... next week I might use these creative packs with something from 5 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and because that's how I've designed things.
But it also, that also talks about the stylishness and the quality of what you do. It's not fashion, it's not like a flash in the pan. No. Everything is tasteful and beautiful.
It's almost like I knew when I was doing the first Just Saying stamps that we needed something to put them in.
Yeah, there you go.
It's almost like I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know.
Almost. So let's put the clock
Just
on.
as well, really.
I've got to make sure the clock's the right way up because people are always telling me off for not putting the clocks on. So this has got a little bit of glossy accents on. So we're now just building up a composition. Easiest part, this is the most fun part. So I am using glue gel because I like my cards to be 6 inches thick. But you don't have to do that. It's a standing joke that my cards
You have to make a box.
Yeah. Well, I don't send cards, do I? I make hundreds of cards a year, but I rarely send them. So now, which is shocking. If you get one, it's usually my mum, my Auntie Sue. That's probably it. So now we'll put the flowers on. Remember, the flowers... Have we got any of these left? They were on the show with the stamp sets.
Let's have a little look.
This is your last chance to get these as well. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So these were from the Floral Finery series, which has... it's gone.
It's going to fly, very important to be checking out as soon as they come in.
The Floral Finery dies of all... gone. I've just got no left. So what you've got on this show is literally all I had left. And I've teamed them up with the 2 stamp sets. Mine are there, look. I've teamed them up with the 2 stamp sets so you can extend what you do with them again. But all your lovely flower dies and foliage dies that you've got from me in the past, you are now going to be using them with these pretty papers. Look.
So lovely.
This is my comfort zone. This is what I love to do.
Pretty.
Yeah. opposite side. Not that I'm fussy or anything. So we'll put the little heart on and the last few flowers, and then that is how easy it is to make a very
Keep telling you, you're not fussy, you're fastidious. There's a difference. There's attention to detail.
Fastidious.
And you know what you want, and you know it's got to be perfect. And you're doing that for everyone at home. That's the beautiful thing.
Well, it's kind of, this is the fun part for me. This is what I enjoy doing. I enjoy playing with the things that I've designed as well.
Yeah.
So little dots, there should be another one somewhere. I'm fussy. Fastidious, I'll try and remember that word. So we'll pop 2 dragonflies on, and then that's demo number 1 done.
Beautiful.
And this just hopefully shows you how beautiful this card looks, but how achievable it is using just the elements from the creative pack.
Check this message out from Elizabeth, Phil. Hi, Phil and Rosie. I've already bought the bundle, but I'm so tempted to get another set because the paper packs are so easy to make stunning cards. Do you know what? Why not? You know, go for it. You've got that split pay, and that's exactly why split pay exists.
Yeah,
because it allows you to spread things out. It allows you to maybe, with beautiful cardstock like this, because it is, I mean, it is essentially almost cardstock, isn't it?
Well, the creative packs are cardstock.
Yeah, it's cardstock. So we keep calling them papers, but it's cardstock. They are utterly, utterly breathtaking. Get yourself a couple. If you can, do it, definitely, because you're going to use them. And then you're not afraid to down them
I know. I've complete transparency. I said exactly the same to my sister. As you know, my sister runs a shop in Sheffield.
Yeah.
And I said, send me another. They're here, Rosie.
Oh, God.
My extra set.
Oh, no. It's not a damage.
So I feel it. I feel what you're saying, because I'm exactly the same.
Yeah.
It might be my product, but once it's gone for me as well. So.
Oh my goodness.
I always have lots.
Yeah, well that's it. You've got a library of everything.
I keep saying when I retire, I'll have time to play with all this stuff even more. But right, so let's just pop in a couple of little foliage dies, and then we are done. Beautiful. Demo number 1 done.
Absolutely
super easy,
stunning.
Super easy, but very, very elegant and stylish and achievable.
I think that is the great thing. You know, you look at this, and if you're a beginner crafter, you might be looking at this and thinking, gosh, but it looks so impressive. I can't do that. You can. Because the artwork's so beautiful, it is exactly the word you say. It's achievable. Yeah, you can do it. Look at it. I mean, how delectable, how beautiful, how utterly stunning is this? And you can do it.
Joking aside, if you look at the border that I've used and the banner that I've got at the bottom with the peony at the side, these can be scraps from your papers.
Well, they can be
I've saved even the tiniest little elements, because you can make little banners and punch things out from them. Don't waste any of this.
Oh, it's just... It is incredible. And listen, you see everything there on your screen right now. You have got to check it out. I know I keep on saying it, and I will keep on saying it. I make no apology, because I don't want you to miss out on it, OK? Nearly 60% has gone. That's not including everybody who's got it in their basket as well. And we've got more and more allocations coming through every single moment.
I can't wait for you to get these out.
I can't. It's going to be so exciting for you. And you literally, everything you see, every element, of which there are 1,135, by the way. Every single element in this set, you are going to adore it, and you can make the most beautiful cards. But it goes beyond that, doesn't it? Because, of course, you've got your journals, you've got your wall art, you've got your home decor.
You've also got... one of the things that I like to do at Christmas for my family is I design photos for them. So I might take... like, I did one for Auntie Sue when they went to Cologne, and I got the photos without her knowing, and I create a photo, like a flat photo, but I put all my embellishments and things on it as well. So it's a gift. You imagine doing that round, like just a bog standard photo frame, paint it white, decorate it with the embellishments from these kits, and you're talking... wow, it's just going to look stunning.
Oh, it's
look how easy that is.
Look at it, it's gorgeous from Sally Ann. I mean, I'm thinking about your thermal cinches, and I'm thinking about your books that you can make, the diaries you can make, the books you can build. You know, there's so much you can do with it, which is just absolutely
And also
stunning.
remember, I've said this before, but I'll say it again in case you didn't hear me. I'm quite happy for you to scan these into your machines that do the cutting.
OK.
You cannot change the sizes, the colours, or sell them or anything.
So you can go onto fabric?
Yeah.
You can be making bags, you can put in embellish. You really?
I'm quite happy for you to do that,
I did not know you allow us to do that. That's That's incredible. You're allowing people to scan in these beautiful images. Don't change the size, but you can then put that onto your vinyl, put that onto
absolutely.
your...
Especially the machines that do your cutting and things like that. Because I do know that fussy cutting is not... I'm the worst fussy cutter. I've got no patience, so I just put a bit of glitter on it. That's one of the
Sorry, I just need to stop you there. Because, right, Sally Ann, Saz, hello, my darling.
Saz, yeah.
I was genuinely looking at this peony going, wow, has she fussy cut all these individual petals and built it back together? It looks...
It's one image.
That's amazing.
I know it is, darling. I've been around forever. I know how to colour.
That is. Right, I'm just going to... Honestly, did you not just think that was actually real? It looks like a dried flower. It looks like it's all been... It's amazing. Right, OK.
Enjoy working with them.
Cannot... This is beautiful. You cannot get these papers on their own now, OK? The peony is available in the complete bundle, which is on your screen right now. The sunflowers are also about to sell out on their own. Check out your baskets. I mean, can you imagine getting this home and being able to create like this, being able to weave, being able to decoupage, being able to create your beautiful labels? It is exquisite, and you are going to have the most fun. QNHW95 is your code. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. Come on in. Come and join us at HobbyMaker. Come and get Sentimentally Yours. Brand new creative, complete bundle. Hi, we've got a new customer joining us in the show. Hello.
Thank you for trusting me.
Welcome.
I think for me as well, I mentioned this earlier, the bundle gives you something for everybody. You know me for pretty cars because that's my thing, but you've seen the cars that I've made with the vintage rust as well, and they look just as stunning. And this is why it's good value. It's not good value if you're only going to use a part of it, but I guarantee you are going to use... I guarantee you're going to get these home, you're going to go, do you know what, I wish I'd ordered 2 sets, because I've said exactly the same thing.
It's just glorious. If you are able to add that second set to your basket,
it'll weigh a
I
ton.
would. It'll weigh a ton, but it's okay because it's only $4.95. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, you'll love it, and it really is beautiful. And we talk about it again and again. I'm repeating myself, I know, but the timelessness of this. Yeah. You can be picking this up and crafting with it 5 years from now, 10 years from now. Yeah. Thing is you won't be able to buy it 5 years from now, or even next month. You won't be able to buy it in a couple of weeks. Once it's gone, it has gone. So check out your baskets while you can. And the other thing I just need to touch back on, because these have been flying out the door, they're going to sell out any moment, actually, Phil, are your beautiful brand new 3D embossing
Thank you
folders.
very much.
These are just
So the first 3D
jaw-dropping.
and the you've got the design team to thank for me going down the 3D route. And I told you I needed convincing, but they are absolutely stunning. So just remember, when you get these home, they are thick. Yeah. So you will need to play around with your own machine and the plates and everything that you need to use. Myself and Saz, we've both got Big Shot Pluses, but my setup was different to Saz's, which is just bizarre. Okay. So every machine is different. You'll just need to play to get the best settings. First time ever, and they are stunning.
Look
if I'd have had time, I would have shown you these in the luster card as well. So my luster card that is on the website, this looks so elegant in it. So elegant. Yeah.
Okay, I'm hearing Taz is just basically saying, she's just said, 3 times.
You know what I love about these? I know it's easy for me to say because I've designed it, but do you know what I love, particularly on the daisy one and the heart one, how you can see the levels of height. It takes them from being ordinary embossing folders to something a little bit more special. Like the swirls are so soft in the background of that. The daisies are in your face because you can see them the most. But then you see all the little dusty dotty things I've put in between. So lovely.
Oh, is it? So and you just used the word, there is never, ever, ever call to use the word ordinary in Sentimentally Yours. There's nothing ordinary about these. They are so beautiful.
I'll take that. Thank
Look
you.
at the little hearts here. I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, if I tell you those hearts are I can tell you exactly that those hearts are 2.3 millimetres.
I mean, how cool is that? I
can tell you that exactly.
That is attention to detail, right? Isn't it? And then, oh my!
I love this one as well. Glorious. So if you are somebody who buys my grey board and my MDF relief and things like that, you'll recognise the ornate circles design, because I have also got that in my grey board, which I use with my paints and everything. So again, I'm bringing you something new to coordinate with something that I did last year.
Oh, it's just
This is the one that this is the one that I call generic, and I wished I'd got my scrap, because this looks awesome in reverse. So the negative of that looks awesome.
Well, I'm just hearing as well, Taz has said, imagine this with your gilding waxes as well. All of our US customers who are watching the show today as well, welcome. We are posting Sentimentally Yours to America, so you're very welcome to join us. Your postage here on HobbyMaker is $14.95 for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how much you order. It doesn't matter if you order on our brand pages as well.
I wonder what that weighs.
Yeah.
It weighs a lot.
It'll be more than $4.95 if I took it down.
I know it weighs a lot, because when I had to lift my trolley out of the car, I'm like, that's heavy.
We like, bend from these, Phil, bend from these. It's really, everything's flying. And can you actually believe these 8x8 inch embossing folders, they're £10 each. I mean, that does not make any sense.
Well, you'll understand this when you get them home. I think they are as well.
Talking of embossing as well, your embossing powders, every order in this show from Sentimentally Yours today, while stocks last, you're going to get your free embossing powder duo. So you'll get different colours. We can't tell you exactly what colours you're going to get, but with the beautiful embossing.
Yeah, they're all
gorgeous.
Stunning. And it's worth £10.98.
Yeah. And did you say that's your biggest ever value? Thanks, Phil. We love you. We love you.
It's nice to be nice, and the embossing powders are something that we all buy the essentials, gold, silver, whatever.
It's nice to play with different colours.
Yeah, it is. You may not. What you get in your parcel might be something that you may never have bought, which is awesome, because it means you'll play.
And sometimes you need that little helping hand, because all of us, we're creatures of habit, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, it's one of those things. If you actually get something you wouldn't necessarily have chosen yourself, that's a really good thing.
Yeah, you'll have a go.
Here are your sentiments.
Actually, do you know what? I don't think I've ever had the... Have we only made one card? That's it. Look at the time.
I know.
Apologies, but it was important for me. I really wanted to show you the content.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was just going to say again. It must be my age.
It's all the excitement, Phil.
It must be. It's gone. It's completely gone.
See, I can blame perimenopause, so it's all right.
What can I blame? Do you know what? It's heading towards that big 4-0.
Oh. Did you forget about the other years?
Yeah, we're going backwards.
Anyway. These are really special. These are your beautiful sentiment
Last
stamps.
chance to get them, everybody. Once this stock has gone, that they won't be back.
Have you heard how much has gone?
No.
70%
Yeah,
has
this
gone.
trio will not be back. So.
And there's some lovely ones in here, because it's different as well. You've got sending love and strength. You make my heart happy. You are stronger than you know.
Yeah, so you've got your everyday ones. You've got some nice emotional ones, and you've got the positive vibe kind of things.
Yeah.
Like you are stronger than you know. Life is a beautiful journey.
Let love shine.
Put those with this, and the possibilities are just mind blowing.
Oh, unbelievable! To someone special, wishing you happiness every day. I mean, these are really lovely. I can see what over 70%'s gone now. It's building again. So many of you coming through. Come on in and check it out. Okay, I want to show more from your amazing design team as well, because they've just been so incredible.
Just to apologise to my design team, there are a couple of boxes we can't find.
Can't locate
so
them.
Do get on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, everybody. Follow the page and look at the album for today's shows, because there's over 60 samples.
It's fabulous. And they do. And this in itself.
Just a simple DL card, but look how stunning that is with the colours.
And then look at this with the embossing folder in the background as well. And again, look at the dimension. Just from this paper, it looks like when you feel it, it's going to be all bumpy.
I know, because I put all the shadows in it and everything.
Oh, it's glorious. 66% of the main bundle has now gone. I tell you what, look at this as well from Angela. That gorgeous detailing on your embossing folder there.
Yeah, just run over the brayer.
Isn't that wonderful? Is that just with a brayer over there?
Yeah.
Oh, bit of ink on a brayer. Yeah. And voila.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Phil, thank you so much.
Thank you
for your very generous birthday presents for everybody at home as well, which is wonderful. I'm just going to say it again, and I make no apology for repeating myself. I do, check it out. It's very, very important. Everything is just flying out to the door, and you can see why, you can understand why. This is a beautiful collection. 2 years in the making. Phil's own artwork from start to finish, and that incredible saving for you today. Use your split pay. You're going to get all of this home for £27.60. It is truly beautiful. And the Peony Whispers on its own, completely gone. The only way to get it is in the bundle. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Keep on coming through. When are we seeing you again?
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks' time. Well, we should look forward to that, my
Thank
darling.
you.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Always fantastic to have you here. And your lovely messages that we've seen throughout the show as well. Keep them coming. It's been so lovely to hear from you. This birthday, honestly, it's just
awesome.
So much great.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker.
Happy third birthday. Don't go anywhere because there's more coming up. Abs is here to bring it all and create. Take a little look at this because we've got to find the Joker. Have a little look. See if you can find it. Did you see?
Well, I'm laughing because I was waiting for the numbers to come off and forgot where it was.
I know. I've got no chance. Message the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Who's got the Joker? We will be making the announcement of the winner in our 9 o'clock show tonight, okay? And we'll give you another chance to spot it coming up on the show, so keep on watching, okay? Thank you, Phil.
You're welcome.
You're an absolute
Thank
treasure.
you, everybody.
You're a treasure too. Don't go away because we've got All and Create. Abs is here with some more giveaways and some more fantastic deals after this.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hi Julie. Hi. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Remember the card? We can always pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No?
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Yes, that's right, our third birthday at HobbyMaker. How are you doing, Abs?
I'm very well, and you? How are you doing? Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday. It's so lovely to have you here. And this is your birthday show here today, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. It's my second show. I was here at 3 and now it's 6. So.
Yes, it's perfect. And, you know, just as a little reminder, your 3 o'clock show, you can rewatch later on after 10 o'clock tonight. You can rewatch all of our shows today. You can watch them on YouTube. You can watch them on our on the website as well. So you never have to miss anything. In fact, you can catch up with all the shows by scanning this QR code as well. Now, we've been talking about all of our birthday deals, birthday giveaways, and Abs has got the most amazing giveaway for you today. This is incredible. So we've got 4 different configurations that you might get, but everybody's going to get a stamp, everyone's going to get washi tape, and everyone is going to get a stencil as well. So these are great, aren't they? Really fabulous.
Really good. So they're really good, yeah. It's a gift. We didn't want to come empty-handed for a birthday. We have to bring a birthday gift.
Oh, lovely. It's wonderful. And this is while stocks last. And you can get one of these simply by shopping with anything live in the show today. So by watching today's show, you can come on in for anything at all and you will win one of these wonderful,
all on Create products,
deals.
obviously.
Yeah, all on Create products, exactly. Yeah. There we go. Including these 3 cheeky deals that we're going to start the show with. Fab. But we've got 3 fabulous stencil duo sets to bring to you. Now, we don't have these physically here, but these deals are so crazy. They're exclusive for the birthday. We will not have them at any other time, okay? And you're making some big savings on the show today as well. So we've got some samples, I think, haven't you, of the squares with the stencil here, Abs. YN8L42.
I kept doing Jamie somewhere, but I can't find it.
Do you know what? We haven't got the samples here, but don't worry. But they've got amazing, amazing deals. So you've got 2 sets of... Oh, perfect. Oh, look, he's on them.
Oh,
he's good, isn't he?
See them because there you go.
Jimmy's good. There we go. He found them. He's got them. You're all right.
It's not this square.
So these are the gorgeous diamonds. Here we go. Are there squares in there as well? Or are they... Yeah. Have they been combined? There we go.
Oh,
anyway.
Okay, combined.
So, we've got 3 cheeky birthday deals. We're just going to bring them in. There's your squares. Okay, YN8L42. We'll bring the diamonds in for you now as well. That's okay. We love it. We like a little bit of a crazy deal. That's how we're starting the show. Here we go. These are your diamonds, okay? FA8, that looks like fab. FA8L32 is your code for this one as well. Remember, you can only get these during the birthday. These savings are here for you today. A little bit of a cheeky basket opener for you. And then we've got the triangles for you coming up as well. So this is a duo set of stencils, and then we'll be taking you to Abs's amazing brand new bundles on today's show. TW8L39. This is, again, your A4 and your 6x6. They're big stencils, aren't they?
They are.
A4
so you have the
6x6.
large A4 and the small A6, and they're like background stencils. A lot of open space as well. Great background, great for your layering, for all details you want to use them. You can use positive, negative way of using them, and they're like kind of basic shapes that fit in any style and anything you're working on.
And they work with all of your collections
Oh,
as well, don't they?
100%,
Which is
100%,
fantastic. So come on and grab those. That's 3 very cheeky birthday deals for you, only available during the birthday event. Okay, so come and grab them while you can. Right now, we're going to take you to this brand new collection. And just as a little bit of a warning, these have been incredibly popular today. Over half the stock has gone already, so you've got to be quick. Come on in, check it out, and grab it while you can. These are your beautiful whimsy dwellings, and these are just fab.
Yes,
Explain this concept for us, because this is a really exciting sort of idea.
Absolutely, yeah. So what do we have here? We have this beautiful like cottage houses, countryside houses, or city houses can be as well. Different architecture, different style of houses, different places around the world as well. And you have in every stamp set, you have like that beautiful house with a tree or with some kind of background and other textures around it. So every stamp set you get 2 houses. So this one I'll attach as one large stamp with all the beautiful work around it, and all the others you have 2 separate that you can put together or keep them individually separate.
Isn't this amazing? Look at all the detail. This postcard stamp. I mean, you're literally going to create a postcard with this one stamp.
Yeah,
it's amazing. All that gorgeous detail. Then you've got these 2. I mean, they're just wonderful, aren't they? 'Cause they take you to the countryside, they take you to Spain, they take you to France. You could turn them into whatever you wanted.
But also, like, it depends how you colour them. You can make them like all year long, like houses. You can, this one, for example, colour it in spooky colours, as Halloween castle, like a haunted house as well. So you can make it like around Christmas time, decorate them with some like Christmas colours. So you can really make them for anything. But also someone who just moved into a new house. It's going to be a beautiful, beautiful card. It looks really good.
I quite want to visit this place. Where's this? Is this in the Algarve? Is this in... I mean, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that staircase. It can be anywhere.
I love like a house with a massive staircase like that.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And
terrace on the top there. And
yes! Oh, my goodness. This is divine. So this is like in the middle of Spain somewhere, like a... Yeah, beautiful.
Terrace there with a cocktail, a sun. And
yeah. Oh, you're taking us there. Just lovely. I mean, all of the details as well. If I just turn this around, look, you've got these little backgrounds. You've got these incredible kind of compass points and marks, those little degrees all the way around as well. They're so wonderful.
Without the stamp set, they can see better.
Oh,
or the same, all the stamp set here on a white piece.
Fabulous.
Whatever you prefer.
Ah, beautiful. They're really, really exceptional. This is your chance to come on and get. So you're going to get all of these stamps, okay? It's a huge number of stamps as well to be getting. £55.95 is your amazing deal today. And it's on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you're going to get them all home for £27.97, which is absolutely phenomenal. Because these are big stamps, aren't they?
They are. They are really
9 in
like,
total.
yeah, really good stamps there, beautiful houses, and but also there's like a theme that is really versatile. So it goes really good. Like I have to say, like very versatile. So you can use them all year long, and you can use them any theme. Yeah. If you do art journal, if you do scrapbooking, if you do mixed media, or just card making, they fit really well. But also those small houses, they can do them half of it in ATC cards as well. You can literally create any size.
Yeah, and they're beautiful quality stamps. So Taz, producer Taz, has just said her dad is a crafter, and All and Create is one of his absolute favourites.
Really?
Always talks about the quality
that's so
of your stamps. So it's one.
That's so good.
It's great, isn't it? And if you are ever stuck for inspiration, just one of the great things about All and Create as well is on the back of every single set you'll get a QR code, and if you scan this is going to take you through for loads of inspiration, loads of tips, loads of ideas, which I think is absolutely brilliant as well. MI8L50 is your code for this, and I would be really, really quick. Now, we've got demos on their way. But this is the other thing, isn't it? So you start with this stamp, and then you start to build. And we've got these ink impressions that we've got now, which are fantastic. So these are little add-ons, and you build
Definitely.
Your picture, don't
if you notice, like on the stamps that we just showed you now, the houses, they have some textures around them, like these are earlier, the splatters, the postcode sign, and all of that. And what you have here is you have kind of similar style, not the same. There's nothing repeated, so you not have anything repeated. You have something different, extra, and this is all that work beautifully with the houses. They work beautifully with anything you have in your stash. They're very versatile background stamps. They can be your starting point for any project. They can be finishing touches, or in between any stage you're creating. You can fill the gaps with them. You can add interest to something you want to highlight and bring it more to the foreground. So you really like create anywhere you want to with them. But also, like if, for example, the houses earlier, so you have 2 houses, you stamp them both together, and then you want to create one big scene as one piece. This is a great one to connect those images, extend the design as well, embellish it. So it gives you all these different possibilities.
This is the gorgeous thing, isn't it? Because actually with all of those houses, with your whimsy houses, the whimsy dwellings, you can be creating a whole village, you can be creating a whole town, you can be creating wall art and making the most... Oh, look! Oh, my gosh! Look
Literally,
at this!
you can... So this is a project I'm working on, and then I'm going to put them all together, so you can literally extend it into, like...
I want this on my wall! I mean, you would put this up.
This is what we're talking about. And what I did here, so you have the rainbows, for example. So what I tried to do, just with this stem collection, just the houses.
Mm.
And then what I want to do is create the 4 season. So you can do winter, you can do summer, spring, autumn, whatever. But also I want the day, the night. You have night scenes here, you have day scenes, you have Halloween, you have Christmas, you have spring, you have summer. And you just color them differently. But also because there's so many, you easily connect them with just those small elements. Can you see? If you look at the one
This
here,
just shows it
you have the
perfectly,
house
doesn't
here.
it?
Let's grab this one. And you have this house. I stem those stems. Look how easily you connect them. And it looks like one long
This is like a picture book. I mean, you could make a story about your house. You could make a story about someone else's house. You could print them out one by one. Who lives here? I don't know. Just create the most
And then what I want to do
lovely
with these all strips of paper that I created, at the end, when I finish everything, I still need to add a little bit of embellishments and some sentiments. And then I'm going to fold them all, let's say, at every 10 centimeters, 12, I would measure roughly. And then fold them and then create a big book. So each time you open, you have a page that tells you a story, or a double page when you see 2 pages together, that there's a house. I'm going to add the sentiments. I'm going to add, probably I'm going to do it via color theme or maybe days and night. I will see how I'm going to finish it off.
Look at what you've done here.
But yeah, this is literally, if for example the rainbow is hard for you, this one is one of those detailed stems. Where is it? Is it here? Can you see?
Oh,
you have one here.
So you can follow that
literally,
curve.
you have that one here if you want the proper set, or you can just do this one and stamp it twice. It gives you that kind of guide you. It gives you that kind of there, and then just literally just with the crayons, and you can do rainbow. You can do any other colors you want.
Oh, I love this so
Look at
much.
this one.
Look
The
at
same
it.
one. I used it here to create kind of that sunshine.
Oh,
Just to follow the yellows, and then just with my brush.
What inks have you used here to create?
Watercolor and distress oxides.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
distress
wow.
oxides on my mat with water brush, and then just play with it, and then add a little bit of watercolor. And some of them are really, really light colors. I may add another layer of color to make them pop more, or just leave them like this, something different.
So can we show some of these nighttime ones as well? Because again, it just changes the whole mood. You kind of, you know, you go
So this
from
is a nighttime, and this is nighttime Halloween.
Yeah.
You see with the colors. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool. Right. If you would like the houses, and I'm just going to slide them along for you here so you can see as they change, you can see as they move, you can see this journey. They're on the drop-down menu just there, OK? I would be really, really quick, OK? Because if you, these are going to be selling out in this show, OK? And we can't get more for you today. This is it. So during our birthday event, I mean, look at
one.
that. You see, imagine that on
And
the
then
wall.
you do anything you have in your stash. For example, here I did the tree.
Yeah.
Like this is from our last year collection. But you can add anything, or you just use the ones just from this collection as I showed you in the previous ones. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Right, a little update. So your inked impressions, nearly 60% has gone now. And this
But
is
you
the
see how efficient this stamp set. This is just background stamp set. But this is what I was saying earlier about. Yeah, they make a massive difference in your project.
Yeah.
They
Well,
connect
they link
and
it.
they make everything as one piece. They connect them. They bring everything together, which you really, really like.
Just show this. I mean, look at how beautiful this is. Imagine putting this in a frame. And you can make and sell, right?
You
with
can
all
100% make and sell with All and Create. Create, make, sell. Anything you want with it. Once you own it, it's yours.
I just love it. I mean, look, and then you're on holiday. You know, you can really transform the mood. You can change it up so much.
Yeah.
And, you know, from being here in the UK, then you can suddenly be in Spain, and you can suddenly be in Italy. It's fabulous. Now, we're going to bring you the dies as well. Thank you for showing us those.
welcome.
Gorgeous. Now, this die collection is phenomenal, okay? We've got so much here. So we're going to show you, this is snippets and snapshots, okay? And you've got, is it 6 different, six different die sets that you've got.
3 pairs, yeah.
Brilliant. Have a little look at this. So you've got these lovely little details. Oh, thank you, darling. Thanks, my love. There we go. So you've got the outside. It's almost like a little reel, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a camera film.
Basically,
Beautiful.
so you get both. So you get the topper and you get the base for it, and then you can put them together. And they all have those beautiful, like...
Fab, look at that. If I just show you that together, there you go. So you can see, you can cut out the border.
Look at the houses there as well.
Isn't that amazing? And all those little details. Nobody else does this. I mean, it's completely unique to All and Create.
But also what's good, look how much details it adds. Like, it looks like you stem those kind of like details in there. It gives you so much dimension, looks different, and I really like that kind of quirky, different look to your borders and edges instead of just having like perfect like relocate.
It's gorgeous. I mean, I've got to show you. I mean, if I just show you through all of the different die sets that you're getting, because that is an amazing, amazing deal for you. Okay, so you've got these two here. Then you've
do
got...
samples at the end?
Yeah, let's go through, because you've just got so much here. You have got your 3 split pay as well. You're going to get it all home for £33. And I'll just wait for, there we go, 0% interest as well. So just really, really fantastic. You're also going to be getting this collection here. So 28 dies in these two alone, which is like your Polaroid.
Yeah, Polaroid. I love it. So we have one vertical, one horizontal, like the one landscape or portrait. One is square, a frame. The other one is rectangle. It's really cool. So bring those old memories, but also do your card in this shape, and then you can craft in any style. You have also those beautiful, unique edges to them, like with all the holes and like old paper, like tear-off paper as well. It looks so. And each die set, you have loads of accents there. You have, for example, the one on the left, photo, you, some hearts and circles and flags. And the other one, you have the balloons and all decorations. You can use them on their own, you can use them together. There's so many things to play with.
It's so gorgeous. Have you got some of these ones here as well, so we can see? Because it's such a lovely idea. And imagine creating like a memory book of all your Polaroid pictures. And brilliant. Check this out. It's so cute. You just got lovely, lovely, lovely imagery as well.
We're talking about Spain and the beach, and there you go.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's such a fantastic die set. We got this one as well. And then the words come through so clearly as well, don't they? That's
well, you don't have to put perfect. You can also do it like diagonal. So you can do diagonal.
Fantastic. And of course you can use these dies with
or your
photos
photo,
as well,
you can die cut the photo to have the edges and then mat it
Who
on
is this, please? This is...
Delphine.
This dog. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Beautiful. Really,
look at this with the balloons.
Oh, nice.
And this is your other Polaroid with the balloons as well.
Oh, wow. And
you have to show them this one.
What? Oh, my goodness. Right, hold on a minute. You've got to do that live.
Oh, okay, live.
Pretty
cool.
Okay,
let me start again.
Let's show Jimmy that.
So this is your card. It's like it goes flat. You can send it. You can send it easily in like a normal pose. And then you open it. And then you open it like this. This is by Kelly. And then you have those aside, so you have all the balloons. And this one, you have that gem diamond there in the middle.
Oh, my goodness.
And then this is...
That is so clever.
Like so 3D, so big. And then you fold it flat. This is a clever idea by Kelly, one of our design team members. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
And it's so good. It's like, and you have show you this balloons in actions there.
It's got a little disco ball.
Yeah, the disco.
So cute. Love this. Right, this die set. And we've not showed you everything yet with the die set, because here, the other two dies that you're going to be getting in here are these fantastic, they're almost like stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Big postage stamps. Again, you get the matte and you get the layer as well. All those lovely details, those serrated edges, but two different ways. You've almost got that kind of geometric and square edge, and then you've got the curved edge here as well. But there's so much you can do with this and so many different ways to play with it. Now, all 6 of these dies, die sets, I should say, I mean, you've got a tremendous number of dies in here in total. All 6 sets you're going to be getting for £100 and 94 pence. That's 62 dies in total.
There you go.
How fantastic is that? NV8L72 is your code. And actually, do you know what? One of the great things here at HobbyMaker and with All and Create as well is we've got different price points for everybody. So we have got some smaller sets. So if you'd like your Quirky Post and Holy Fun, okay, that's the 2 I've got here right now, then we do have those as a set of 2 for you as well. And I think we've got, I'll just have a little look and show you some of the...
Looking for the inspiration for those 2?
Yeah, some of those samples. Oh, brilliant.
Is this pile here.
Fabulous.
Those 2 is this pile.
Beautiful. Thank you, my darling. Have a little look at these. You can sort of see. You've got all those different sizes as well. So you can be making labels, you can be making cards, you can be making postcards, you can be making tags with these. And, of course, you know, layering them up as well. How cute is that? That's amazing. It's very, very special. It's a gorgeous collection of that as well.
This one, while you're holding it, says beautiful edges, but look at the background, just using those stamps.
Just using all the stamps from
Just
before.
using those background stamps.
Oh, you see, I can see why this has been flying out the door today. Come on in and grab it while you can. Doesn't matter which way you want to come in. If you want to come in for your sets of 2, if you want to come in for the full bundle. But if you want these on their own, 20% of this bundle has now gone. £34.98. PW8L80 for these 2, okay? Next, we're going to bring you the Polaroids, okay? So here we go. You got these two now, and 28 dies just across these two on their own, which is absolutely fantastic.
The balloons are from here,
yeah.
and then you have all of this.
Look at that, and how you can mix and match them as well. So you've got the balloons from this set, and then you've got, of course, those lovely mats and layers as well. Just fabulous. Take you through. Now, 10% of this bundle individually has gone as well. And don't forget, it is available in your big bundle. So if you want to get all of these dies together, you can absolutely come on in and do that. The great thing, the Polaroids, loads and loads of you coming through for this. Check this out as well. So you can go very simple. You can go sort of really full on. You can add as much or as little as you like, but they just add a new dimension to your card making. But equally, pop them in a frame. They're going on the wall. They're going to look absolutely wonderful, aren't they?
100%.
Superb. AGB L42 for this set. AG8, sorry, I said AGB there. AG8 L42. Sorry. Yeah, I'll have to get some reading glasses. It's all right, Madonna. Okay, you grab yourself a drink. You're all good. You're all good. These are fantastic. You get all these little elements as well. So you've got your little banners. You've got your little hearts in there as well. All of these different shapes, little brackets as well. It's fabulous. Really, really good. Kim, Jean, Julie, Merseyside, North Yorkshire is getting busier and busier by the moment, so keep on coming through. Then we've got the film strip and retro numbers set, and these have been massively popular as well today. So here you go. Once again, you've got the mat, you've got the layer, you've got all those numbers, you've got, I love, with all and create abs, all these little details, the little squiggles, the little extras, the little add-ons that just are so unique.
They're so unique and different, and we try to do something different, but also something efficient and something to make your craft always look different. Instead of always having the same style of card, the same shapes, so those were really good.
Yeah, oh, it's fabulous. Really, really amazing. I'll just show you some of the samples from this as well so you can see. Take a little look.
Get there. Look at those edges, like film strip things, look so cool.
It really does, doesn't it? It's wonderful. And actually, making little postcards with the whimsical houses as well.
Well, there you go. The next one is with a house.
Oh, there we go. Look at this. There we are. You can see, I mean, just really lovely how it all works together.
Do, landscape, portrait. You can really make them in any way you want. I think there's one more with the houses, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a little. Oh, yeah. Perfect. There we go. I'll show you this one as well. Take a little look. They're beautiful. And depending how you colour it, you know, the great thing is you've got that creative control. You become the artist at home, don't you? Because you create the composition, you colour the beautiful, whimsical houses there as well. You can do whatever you like. Absolutely fantastic. Now, so this is all of your individual sets. So you've got the duo sets of your dies there. Remember, you've also got that big bundle where you're going to get all 6 of those dies as well, because they do all work together. So this is called Snippets and Snapshots, and this is all of these fantastic and brand new dies. Now, over half the stock has gone on the show already today, so I would come on in quickly. Should be $113.94 today. Thank you, my darling. You have some amazing saving today, saving $13.94 down to £100.94. Now that is on split pay for you as well. So of course that's across 3 different months. Totally interest-free as well. So come on in and grab them while you can. 0800 001 4433. Now, tell you what else is flying out of the door as well are your inked impressions.
Oh, wow.
These stamps, which link everything together, which kind of give you that flow, don't they, with everything.
Yeah, it's really good.
Gorgeous.
But also, this is one of the stamps that they're always on your desk because you can use them in any style you're working on, in any project you're working on. You don't have to use all of them. You can just add the splatters, you can add the circles, you can add script, you can use anything, yeah.
Yeah, do you hear that? 70% has now gone. 70% has flown out the door.
I think they will fly before the end of the hour.
I think so, I think so. And do you know what? I think we're all going to absolutely love seeing this in demo and abs.
I mean, what's a great way to buy today, because you're going to get a free gift also with purchase. So,
exactly. I can't believe the size of your free gift as well, because you've got your washi tape, you've got a stencil in here as well, and you've got a stamp. So really, really fantastic. Stamp, washi tape and a stencil with all of your, All and Create order today from the live show. So anything you order during our live show, while stocks last, you'll be getting your free gift as well, which is worth £18. I mean, that's a massive, massive free gift. Thank you.
You're
very generous. What are you going to make for us?
Okay, so I want, so what I thought to do this hours is I'm going to do like earlier, like create some scenes with the houses, but also with these beautiful background stems. And the so I'm going to work in two at the same time, and maybe the other ones, I'm going to incorporate all those stems that we didn't see yet, which is like how to use these houses with all those things you have in your stash, like the butterflies, like the flowers. We have some roses, we have some lilies, we have sunflowers, we have some beautiful, cool stems.
Now, we've not seen this bundle yet today, have we?
Not yet.
And I'm
I will
really...
let you have a look.
Yeah, can
Berries.
we just... Yeah, let's take a little look at it together, because this is a really, really beautiful bundle for you. So we've got all of the individuals available for you, okay? So you've got this.
That's the names here.
Your 3 stamp. This is Berry Bliss, okay? Very, very beautiful indeed. Have a little look. Isn't that gorgeous? Okie dokie, my darling.
Yeah, that way.
Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, do you know, we'll come back to these and we'll find them all for you, but let's go to the demo because we'll see it all in action.
Let's do that. Okay, so I thought we're going to create... So I showed you that long project that I was working on. But also I worked on some small kind of postcards, like just small cards, as you can see here. I did some night scene one, which is... so this is one of the stems that we have here. This one is... Can't find it. No, that's the one. So again, this is really easy. You just stamp it and then color it. I did night scene, but you can do a day scene. You can do other scenes. Like I love monochromatic. I love like just one colors. You don't have to use a lot of colors. Here, do you know what I try to do? Like a night and a day, and then I left like in the gap in the between as well. So I have also just some small ones that I worked also earlier on, which is just like monochromatic project. So I'm going to show you all how they work together beautifully. Okay, and also what you can do is sometimes you can just stamp and then facet cut some of the images, as I did facet cut some of the houses here, and then put them in 3D as well to give some dimension to your project.
They're gorgeous. Just as a recap as well, all of those houses that you just saw with Abs there, they're all from the Whimsy Dwellings stamp bundle collection. This is now over half the stock has gone, well over half the stock has gone, so I will be checking out as quickly as you can, okay? So it's your Whimsy Dwellings. What you're seeing on screen there is your die collection, okay? But you've got your stamp collection, so this is your Whimsy Dwellings stamp bundle. Here it all is for you, so all these beautiful houses, and I love what you've done there, Abs. The day, the night, you know, winter, spring, summer, autumn, you know,
I did Christmas, Halloween, so literally very versatile collections. Depends how you want to color.
Christmas cards,
yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm going to show you some Christmas cards in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to grab one of the first stamps, and you will see like how they stamp beautifully and how like great details they have. So I'm just using a VersaFine Clear here, which is a permanent ink pad, slow dry. So it's allowing me to ink all the section and have beautiful layer of ink all over my stamp. So I'm going to do. So this one, maybe I'm just going to stamp it here. Beautiful. There you go. So I am stamping the first image here. There you go. And you can see straight away you get all the details from the first print. So that's that. And then what you can do is you can start now. You can add another house if you want. Probably we can add a small one here on the side. Or what you can do, let's do the second house in the second card. So for the first one, let me finish off this card. Just add in some elements from this bundle here before it says out. So I can use it. So I can use it before it says out. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to extend that design, add in more elements of this one. So you can choose whatever elements you want to use. For example, I'm going to start with, because we have a circle here, maybe I'm going to do some, let me do that.
Beautiful.
See? So I'm just doing here kind of a stamp thingy.
Look at that.
So that's one.
Do you know what I think is so fabulous about all of these? Every single stamp tells a story. Like every image, you're delving into it. You sort of feel like you've uncovered something, or you've discovered an ancient, a postcard that's been hidden in a drawer that you've found. It's 100%. Really lovely.
And look, and I'm adding this one. And now, like, if you look at it, you don't know which one was part of the original image and which one you added.
Yeah,
and they still have some ink here. I can do second generation stamping here. So I'm just going to do second generation stamping. You can even do a third generation stamping if you want. You still have some ink. It gives some textures and some details to your project. I'm just going to extend it more using some splatters.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to do some of this So maybe here to extend it from this side, like so.
Love that.
I can so now I'm picking just the small elements, but can also add the large ones. For example, we can add from the other sets, the second one we have. You can always use your acetate and see how it looks before you stamp. So you can just use your stamp. Do you want a circle here?
idea.
Do you want something? Maybe I can do something here. And when I color it later, this will be kind of the sunset, and then I can use this one as like an orange sections for the sun.
That's a lovely idea.
I can do that, or you can just use some compass from the sides.
Beautiful. That's such a lovely idea. So you're almost using those little stamps to create the picture and create the sort of background as well. It's lovely.
So yeah, you can do 2-in-1, like
Yeah.
create your compositions, but at the same time it can help you later for your coloring. So you can imagine this can be a sun, this can be your ground, anything like that. So I'm just gonna do the compass maybe here from the edge. I love doing something with the edge, and then I don't like that gap here, so I'm gonna connect my scene. Okay, so that one here, and then I'm trying to find something to connect those two. Dun, dun. Which one should we choose? I mean, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong because it's just.
Is this for this little bit? Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe this one.
Okay, let's
I
do
like
this
that.
one.
Maybe some little mountains in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah, true. So
I'm quite impressed at the speed I chose there, because it's like, never present me with a menu. It's like, I can never make a decision.
So now we already connected those two sections
Yeah.
together, and then I'm just going to add small details left and right just to add more. Maybe I'm going to come back to those inks, like could be coffee stains. Those.
Yeah, they could, couldn't they?
That's that. And then just keep playing and adding more and more till you're happy with your compositions. I can do this one, for example, the stitch here, the stitch line, the fake stitch line. It can be also great grounding element for your scenes. If you have, if you want to have a ground line or something like that, this can be really, really cool. So, for example, I can do just some here from one side. Let's bring it there.
Nice, yeah.
And then I can do more here.
I guess you can create little borders with those as well, can't you? And it's beautiful.
Absolutely, it helps you together. And then when you add the colours, you will see all these small details. They work beautifully together. So basically you got the idea. So I'm just going to add more elements with these stamps because they work really well. And then the other compositions, what I want to do to show you something slightly different is I'm going to pick another house. So I'm going to put this one aside for now, just so that ink also dries because it's slow dry ink.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do here, I'm going to pick another house now and then start using other elements with it. It's going to be the houses. Sorry.
That's all right.
Maybe I can use this one with the stairs because we love the house with the stairs.
I do love this.
Okay, so
These houses, I have to just let you know, the Whimsy Dwelling stamp bundle, this is flying out the door. And I think everybody can picture here somewhere they've been on holiday, maybe they've been away for a romantic weekend or a little getaway, maybe it's reminding you of where you honeymooned or where you first met or your best friend. You know, they've all got that lovely story behind them with these whimsical, they really are fabulous. They're amazing. And actually, I think you're right. Taz is just saying she wants to live in all of these houses. I do as well. I can't pick. They're fabulous. Absolutely amazing.
As I said earlier, if you like this collection and you want to have it, today is the best day to have it because not only you have the saving, you have the payment. You can split your payment, but also you get the free gift with over £18. So that's over £18 free gift. You get Stencil, you get a background, stamp set, you get all that. So it's really cool. So maybe I'm going to do something maybe put that one here, just from one side.
I think this is my favourite house. This is the one I want to live in.
This is so
I'm going
cool.
for it. I'm committing.
So cool. She's committed.
It's gorgeous.
There you go. Look at that. Look how cool it is.
The map in the background.
It looks
as
so
well.
good like that. And then what is that? That's the plastic bag. Let me put it back on the acetates. And then what I want to do here, as I told you about those butterflies, can I use those flowers and...
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I thought I'm going to add, just to create something like abstract, butterflies, we love butterflies.
And I think with these ones, just the ones that Abs is just using now, if you go onto our website, if you go onto the All and Create brand page, you're going to be able to find these on there. Okay, so they'll all be there for you. But 70% of the Whimsy Dwelling stamp bundle has now gone. That's it, it's out the door. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please do check out as you go along. I know you want to watch the demo, and I know you want to finish watching the demo, but just be aware if it's in your basket, it's not yours yet. Okay.
Yeah. And I want to show you how versatile those houses are. Like, we use them on their own, we use them with the element, the backgrounds ones, and now we use them with other stuff. You have... sorry, my cough is so bad today.
So I know you take a little step if you like, my darling.
So I know I'm fine for now. So also I want to show you like how well they work with anything you have in your stash.
Yeah.
For example, this is just some butterflies and some how to say, some flowers, some other scripts element. This is all the All and Create stamps. So you know, if you invest in any of our products in the past, you know that they will work together. And we always do collections that we can use everything together. Look at this one. This is too much black. Maybe you think there's a lot of details here going. But it's fine. You're going to add more colors later. You're going to add more. And now I'm going to do here, because this is kind of a little bit larger, and this is small here next to it, compared a little bit with the side. I'm going to add a little bit, not to fit it completely 100%, but I'm going to add some details here using our best friends.
Our
the
best
stamps,
friends.
where they are. Those stamps.
Fab.
So you have all these small elements. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to use just a small one. Yeah.
This almost looks now like it kind of gives it dimension. You're looking from sort of this meadow, and then this house is now in the background. It's really lovely.
Yeah.
Sort of creates
there's this. So I'm just going to put the butterfly back on its acetate. So, because you know, in 5 minutes I can create a mess. Doesn't take me long. Okay, so add in, for example, the stamps here, and that looks, give it that look of kind of postcard. It looks so cool. So I'm just going to add, for example, this one here. Look how cool. And it looks already part of it. It looks like it was there before.
Yeah.
You didn't add it just now. So this is from this stamp set. I'm going to grab the other one. Maybe from this one, what I can use. Oh, look at this one. I didn't use this one. I think this is also really cool. Have kind of dots and have some dots, some lines, and that looks really, really, really good. So
these inked impressions are literally 3/4 of the stock is now gone. So I know you're literally today, Abs, you've come here and you've created chaos. What's going on?
I'm glad people are liking them. Look at that. Adds that literally connect everything. And then maybe I still have some ink here. I'm not going to waste anything. I'm just going to add that one there, and then maybe add another little bit of whatever ink left here. And that connected. And you see, I already connected.
Fab. Do you know what I love as well? It's like you said, you've got an incredible team of designers at All and Create, haven't you? And whichever collections you have, even if they're totally different themes, they just work, don't they? Everything.
And then if you come closer now, so what we did here, so we created the house, we added the butterfly and the seed, and all the small elements, and then all you have to do is sit and then create. You talked about winter scene earlier. Can you see? This one is exactly this one. Now you just add the colours. I love rainbow, I love kind of blues, and then look how you create this wintry scene there.
How have you created that snow on there, Al?
This is at the end, this is the final stage. Just take your either white gel pen or acrylic paint or anything white or gesso, and then with your brush, and then do your splatters all the time. And it's my favorite because you can go crazy with it. You can just do whatever you want. So this is like that. And then do you know what? Can we add another final touch to it to make it even better?
Yeah, go on. What are we going to do?
The dies. We have a die in the show.
Oh,
so now we're going to frame it. Now we're going to give it that final look, something really cool. Okay, so what dice should we put? So we can do either this one. It fits perfectly. Can you see? It fits perfectly for it. And give us that edges, or we can do the postage stamps because we saw kind of a postcard.
Oh, maybe a post, yes.
So the postage, so you can do this one. It gives you that kind of really, really cool look at the end, or whatever you want. I will let you choose. You choose.
I think, let's go postage.
You want the postage.
We've had a question just come through as well, Abs. Hi, I love All and Create images, says Helen. And she just said, what ink pad were you using there?
I always use the Versafine Claire. This is my go-to ink pad, and I always recommend this one for our stems because our stems are really rich in details. There's so much details, so you need a juicy ink pad, so you need something to really bring all your details to life. So that's my go-to.
That's your go-to. There you go. You can find that on our website as well. Thanks, Abs. So when you're running this through, and obviously your dies will work with any die casting machine, won't they? So just use your plate configurations and your...
So what I want to do, I'm going to do 2 in ones, because I'm going to do the... actually, I'm just going to do one. Okay, why should I do 2? Just one, and then make sure I show you properly. So I have this one here, and actually I'm going to do 2.
Okay.
So this one I'm going to show you here. This is another one. This is what we did. This is same concept. This is literally the same idea. What we did is we stamped the house. This is another house from the collections, because we have 9 houses. And then a different stamp set, which is also from the same collections of the butterflies. So here, and then just the color. This is day scene, more winter, and this is night one. So because you wanted this one, and I really badly wanted to use this one, but then you picked the other one.
We both get what we want. There we go.
This way, we're both happy. Now we're both happy. So I'm going to use the other one for this one.
This is why you need to come in for bundle, by the way. And I will say 60% of your snippets and snapshots die bundle has now
how
gone.
Cool now.
Yes.
Look how cool this is.
So cool.
So I'm going to put both of them here. Oh, and by the way, if you, I recorded when I was stamping this too, and then doing the color and everything. I filmed everything. I filmed everything, and I didn't post the videos yet. So if you want to see the process of this, or even that longer strip one, I took a video of all of those. So
I'm going to show those again in a minute.
Yeah, you have to follow. You have to join the Holland Create Fanatics group, which is like a group of Facebook. It's free. You don't need anything. You just join it, get look at that from the inspiration, and then when I post the video, you can see all the process from start to finish, and you will see how easy it is. Especially if you have the bundle, you have so many different possibilities. You can create all these different scenes. So okay, look, I'm gonna run it through my machine, do that one, and then I will let you show whatever you want to show after this one.
There we go.
Okay?
Yes. Such a beautiful, beautiful set. So please do. Is that the big shot? It's very quiet.
I don't know. It's very quiet. Mine, you should have seen mine. The noise makes when I'm home. Sometimes I do Facebook Live and I use my modular.
There is time to get a new one, yeah.
What? Mine is also new, but makes a lot of noise. How come yours is quiet?
It's fine.
Okay, so let's put those aside and. Let's do that. Okay, bring those.
So I'm being really cheeky. I'm having a little look.
You do it. Literally, you do it. That's the one you wanted with that border stamps.
Yeah,
so I'm going to give you black cardstock, so you can put on the top, so you can show them that border while I remove the details from this one. I have the pocket tool here, so it will be quicker.
Beautiful.
So
have a little look at that. How cool. I mean, this is it. You're going to put this in a frame. You're going to pop it on the wall. Anyone you gift this to, I mean, it's just, it creates this really, really lovely atmosphere. NV8L73 is your code. Come on in.
Look how cool it looks. Look how cool. And also, let's show you another one. Say, because this is without the flowers. This is, I cut it on the inner bit, because that one is cut on the outer bit. So this is the inner with those holes. And this one, I will let you do them.
I'll pop it on the black again.
Yeah, but you can see better. This is if you want the matte and layering, both of them.
There we go.
Actually,
it's just fantastic. Do you see how the whole atmosphere changes depending on the
white
colours?
Against this one, you can show the holes. You can see them better there.
There you go. You can see it all coming through. It's just exceptional. This is a collection that you absolutely have got to get home, because it's going to work together. It's going to work with other things in your collection already as well. I'm just going to run through, because everything is flying out the door. Okay, so we're just going to go back to those impression stamps as well. These are now over 75% have gone.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so it's really, really important if you're wanting to get them. Come on in and check them out. You've got 3 different stamp sets here, and all of them just works so well at kind of continuing, creating, building. They're fantastic. And to get all of this for $28.97, VD8L31. They're beautiful stamps. Really, really fantastic. Okay, we are literally a couple of checkouts away from single figures.
I heard that. I was like panicking now. Single figures.
You brought big stock with you today as well. It is just flying. Everything.
Well, you asked for big stock. You said you have a birthday event, so I thought. Okay.
Do you know what's incredible as well? As well as this for $28.97, you're also getting your free gift. So you're going to be getting a set with washi tape, with your stamp, and with your stencil as well. There's 4 different configurations. Anything in today's live show either at 3 o'clock or, of course, right now, you will be getting your free gift. And that's worth £18, so it's amazing. Now, we're going to take you back to... I'm absolutely in love with these. Every time I look at them, and then every time I see one of your samples, and then this beautiful strip, and I'm going to show you this again in a moment because I'm just in love with it. It's just exceptional because it creates a story. There's drama, there's colour, there's life, there's energy. There's so much beauty in this collection. It's just jaw-dropping. It's also phenomenal value. We're talking 75% of this now going. I think, do you know what most people are doing as well, which is quite understandable? Most of you are coming in for this, your whimsy dwellings, and you're getting the impression stamps as well.
They work together. That's the best combination you can get.
Yeah, don't leave one without the other. I'd get them both, definitely. And with this set, your split pay is allowing you to get them home for £27.97. So it's a fantastic split pay there as well. And I've got to show you this, because honestly... What's really beautiful, I love these so much. I mean, I would put this in a frame on the wall immediately. It's just so lovely. Take a look at how the colours, you could make a whole storybook, you could talk about your holiday, you could talk about the different houses that you've lived in, you can create just the most beautiful, beautiful wall art here as well. Lovely. And then, all of that daytime sunniness, and then I've got it. Oh, actually, no, do you know what? I'll show you this one again as well. And then we'll take you through to nighttime. But if I curve it like that, you'll be able to see. It's fantastic, isn't it? Look at it. Look at the girl there as well. I mean, honestly, just beautiful. All those little details. And you can see here the impression stamps in use as well. I love that guy with his little suitcase. I wonder where he's off to. Every time you look at it, you're seeing something different, you're seeing something new, and it just is fantastic. And then, of course, you've got this nighttime. In fact, we can show the nighttime with one you've got there.
Oh, there's one here.
Yeah, here we go.
Just
look at that. Again, the atmosphere changes. Yes. Oh, and that's with the berries, isn't it? Blissful berries. Beautiful. Check that out. Nick, you have got to get these home. They're so unbelievably beautiful. MI8L50. So on screen right now is your whimsy dwellings. So we have got the die set that you can see on screen. That's coming up for you as well. But you've got your whimsy dwellings on screen right now. MI8L50. Okay. Jennifer, Joanne, Crafters there. Essex, West Midlands is there as well. Cheshire's coming through too. Loads and loads of you there. Use the split pay if you want to. You don't have to, but it is there for you if you'd like to. Okay. So keep on coming through. But let's see another demo. We'd love seeing this in action.
Demo.
Abs, yeah. Here we go. What are you going to do for us next?
Okay, what I'm going to do... You see, I told you I created the mess already.
This is me, so this is what I do.
Yeah.
I'm very messy at home, so do not worry. You should feel at home. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I feel I'm home now. I feel home. Okay, what we can do now... What I thought is we can do... two things. So now we're going to do is we're going to just play with the background stamp sets.
Okay, perfect.
We have that beautiful alphabet as well, that beautiful alphabet that we haven't used yet. Yeah. So what I can do is bring that one, because I really like it. Because we said single figures, so we have to be quick.
It's great as well, the alphabet stamp, because you could use this for like new baby cards, like little kids' birthday cards as well, with the alphabet background.
And it's really good size, so you can cut the letters like you want and create your own sentiments for any project as well.
Yeah, personalised, can't you? Oh my goodness, yeah, when you find it really hard to get someone's name.
Yeah.
On a personalised card, you can do it, can't you?
I was about to stamp it, but I was thinking, like, I'm not going to use my acrylic block because I don't want it to look perfect. I just want some letters here and there. So all I want to do is just some background here. So, for example, a section there.
Oh, nice.
I want another section here. You want maybe a bit here, the bottom section.
Yes,
so just use
what I love about you doing this.
And then just, you see, it looks like newspaper print, like an old book, and then you have second generation stamping, and then something really, really unique.
And it's going to be different every single time you do it. And what's fantastic as well, for anyone who's not stamped before, This is showing you it doesn't have to be a perfect impression every single time.
No, at all. Look.
You're creating
there.
texture, aren't you? And
And then literally I am slapping it back to do all the to fill in all the gaps. Look at that. It looks so cool already as a background. So this is the starting point. This is only our starting
that'd
point.
be a great wrapping paper as well.
100%. Yeah, you can
it?
buy that like a plain wrapping paper, and then you can just decorate it.
Your brown paper, and you could just how affordable would that be as well? You grab a big roll of your brown paper and just be making your own.
That's for sure.
prints.
So you can do that, and then what you can do is you can stamp your houses. For example, on another piece of house, another piece of paper here. You stamp your house you wanted, and then you can pick the house for me, and then from all the houses we have here today, and there.
This one. Oh, hold on, we've done that one. This one.
You want
Let's
this
do
one?
that one.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
do this one, and then I'm going to stamp it.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, you
See,
tell
that's
me.
what you can never tell me to.
Which one? Do you want this one?
Yeah, go on.
Let's
Because
do
this
this
is a really
one.
nice big one as well.
Yeah, so
I'm terribly
actually,
indecisive.
Let's also show them that large one as well. This is the big compositions. It's one of the stamp set as well. You get in your bundle. So I'm just inking the whole image, and then I'm just gonna fussy cut. The images that are inside. Obviously, I did the job before, so you can find them here already.
Okay, perfect.
They are all there ready. So I'm just gonna do this one. So we have that beautiful house, beautiful scene, which is the house. Not just one, you have two for the price of one.
So cool. It's such a big
Let me
stamp.
remove that one there. And you see, just this one as it is. Look at that. Look at.
Can I just hold this up to 2? And then, because the detail in this is absolutely amazing. That's one stamp. Like, literally, everything you're seeing there. Look at that. All the writing in the background as well. It's fantastic. So beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming through. This is your Whimsy Dwelling stamp bundle, which, of course, includes this larger stamp as well. Okay.
Do you find that one?
Oh! No, I got distracted.
Oh, I found it.
You got it.
So look at that. So I already fussy cut it and coloured it, so you can just add it here like that. But you don't have to do it straight away. You can do 3D as well. 3D like this kind of dimension, and then you can cut on the top, or you can just look at that. Just put it here, and then you clear. Literally, instead of having this background that comes on the stamp set, you just do it like that, and then you can, before you stick it, obviously, you can add any textures you want, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab a few.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab from this one.
Because you can make
I thought,
yeah,
you know what I can do?
Yeah.
A different colour. I'm going to have a different colour. So now it's going to even bring more interest to my backgrounds. Where's
Which one,
block?
darling?
The acrylic block. It's transparent here. I can't find it.
Where's it gone?
Oh, there it is. Okay, what should we do? Let's add some. Do you know what? I haven't used this one, and this is one of my favourite. I used a lot on the long one, but I didn't use this one. So let me bring this one. And because we are using different colour now, so I'm not worried about making it too busy.
Yeah.
Let's say, do you want the house in the middle, left, right? How do you want it later? You just tell me where you want it, so I can work around it.
Maybe like that.
Here, toward the left.
Yes, towards the left.
So I'm going to add a little bit toward the right, so to fill that gap there. So different colour there.
Give me too many choices, Abs. I'm terribly indecisive.
How long do you have left?
We've got 3 minutes.
Oh,
so.
3 minutes. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to just be quick. So what you do is... I have no idea. So what you do is, you do the same thing, you carry on the same thing, and what I want to do is, give me one of the dies, I just want to cut it in those ones, in the inner ones. You get all these beautiful edges, so...
The detail on these dies is just extraordinary. Just while you're putting that through the die cutting machine, Abs, I'm just going to remind you at home, because I know so many of you are just desperate to get your hands on this and get crafting. All and Create is completely different to anything else you'll see. In this collection here, you've got 62 dies in total. And I've got a 3 split pay available there for you as well. So that's totally interest-free. NV8 L73, okay? Check it out. We've got a massive surge on the phones and on the web at the moment, Abs.
That's amazing.
Everything is flying out the door. People have been watching your demos and then they're like, yeah, I want it, let me get it. So all you need to do, grab your phone, 0800 001.
Don't miss out the gift as well.
Oh, yes, your free gift. Such a generous free gift as well. That's £18 worth of freebies from All and Create for you today. If you shop during the live show, anything that we've shown you on the live show today, while stocks last, you've got the opportunity to win. But it's not even win, you've just been given it. Your washi tape, your stencil and your stamp as well. So come along and grab it while you can. Okay, beautiful.
So I just cut that inner bits. Just cut that inner bit there.
Yeah.
Sorry, my hat keeps going in the way.
It's hard, isn't it? Because you want to.
Because I use a little bit kind of similar family, the colours, similar family. I want to highlight those small details that we cut. Can you see now?
Love
you can
that.
see all that one. So I'm just going to literally just go a little bit around the edges.
Oh, it looks like you found a map.
Yeah, literally. Just there.
So cool. Now, just a quick question. What do you clean your stamps with?
Clean? I don't clean. What's cleaning?
I love the honesty.
I literally never clean them.
You don't even wipe them down? You don't need to?
Never. And do you know what? It's not just because I'm lazy, which is the case. I'm lazy. But
that's why I don't
if
iron.
you leave the ink on them, you help they stem better the next time.
Okay.
Because they come sometimes with a little bit of sticky, which is part of the process when you do anything with it. So that will really help you to look at that. What's cleaning? What's cleaning? Life is too short. Like, I can do so many other things that I can't find. Even now, my other piece.
What are you looking for,
I
my
cut
love?
the other base here, the one I cut underneath.
Oh,
we can just use
I'll
this
use
one
that one.
instead.
There we go. But they all work,
It's not
don't
meant
they?
to,
They all
but
work
look
together.
at this one. And
Look at
then
that.
it's obviously it's not finished. We can add a lot of more stamps in the background. Maybe do it this way better.
Oh, there
because
we go.
I wanted to get there. And then you can add more elements. You can add. Do you know what we can do?
Fantastic. Cool. That's amazing, isn't it?
I don't know.
I don't know where the hour has gone. Everyone is in here flummoxed. I don't know where that time is disappearing. When are you next back with us?
I don't remember.
Don't remember, very soon though, but this is the All and Create birthday show. Today is your chance to get all these beautiful stamps, dies, stencils. Honestly, it's just been absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Abs, my
Thanks to
darling.
you.
And thanks for such a generous free gift as well.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
It's your
Wonderful.
birthday.
See you later, my darling. It's lovely to see you. It's great to have you here with us as well. Do not go anywhere. Remember as well, we are live with you till 10 p.m. tonight. I know. Whoop, whoop. And who's going to be with us in that 9 o'clock hour? Debbie Robinson. And she's up next as well, so don't go away. We will see you soon. Don't forget to check out your baskets. There's more to come. Yay!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker. Looking forward to being part of the celebrations and joining the HobbyMaker family.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy third birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month. But onwards and upwards, it's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Well, hello. Happy 3rd birthday. Happy 3rd birthday.
Happy 3rd birthday, I wish. Happy 3rd birthday, yes.
I know, this is going to be a little bit exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, because
we've got you now, and we've got you at 9 o'clock for
So
an
who's
extra
who's
hour.
in between then?
Well, there's a little surprise guest, actually, in between.
Oh.
We've got a little surprise sandwich coming up at 8 o'clock.
Oh, I did wonder, because I know things happened earlier, so
Yeah.
I was just wondering who that surprise sandwich is. What kind of birthday party you running, missus?
Well,
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna put it out there. What kind of birthday party you holding?
Well, I mean, it can be whatever kind of birthday you want, within reason. Here we go. We have Crafter's Companion with us this hour, and it is going to be amazing. It's a birthday bog-off.
It
and
is.
We know how much you love a bog-off.
I love a bog-off. I really do. I'm going to put the right specs on there. That's better. I can see you all again.
I love the voice. I love a bog-off.
I love a bog-off.
I like a bog-off.
I
Well,
do, yes.
it's amazing. And what we're going to do is we're going to go through everything. And I'm just going to tell you to sit tight for a moment. And don't buy it, because we've got something crazy that is about to happen in this hour. So we're going to bring you your shimmer pads. Now, you're going to get both of these beautiful, beautiful colours, aren't you?
Which are on a buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
Not normally we do this, but just pause for a second. Just for a second.
Just pause.
But yes, just pause for a second. Now, this is what we often refer to as our Centura Pearl finish in an ink pad form.
Nice.
Two gorgeous colours, and it's that pearlescent pigment, and you've got Starlight Blue and Queen Bee. Can I borrow the...
Yeah, of course you can.
I'll have
There you
I'll
go.
have the blue one. Yeah.
Now, the value of these together should be £11.98. But, as I've mentioned, we've got a little cheeky deal for you, so we're going to crash that down for you. Today you're getting both of them for £5.99, so it's absolutely amazing. Such a good deal. Look at
Such
this.
a good deal. And I just wanted to quickly just do this, because this is our pearlescent ink, and you do need to let that dry, but can you see the shimmer instantly? The shimmer in that is absolutely beautiful, and especially, look at that blue. You can really see it. Very juicy ink pads, can I just say? And they've got, when that dries, and you'll start to see, because the studio is quite warm, but when it dries, you get that beautiful shimmer running through, and it just is absolutely beautiful. And that comes in both the colours. I know it's a little bit difficult on that cardstock, but two beautiful shimmer ink pads. I love those colours, by the way.
So they're lovely together,
They're
aren't
absolutely,
they?
they are. They're
It's like
absolutely
night and
stunning.
day. It's
They
gorgeous.
are, yeah, a bit like night and day. But they are pearlescent, so you can blend with them, you can stamp with them, you can pop them onto a bit of a glass mat and pick up and paint. You can add things like clear overlay. That's the one.
Okay.
Clear embossing powder. That's
Yeah.
the word I'm looking for. I always get that word mixed up. Clear embossing powder over the top to get that lovely enamelled finish as well with the lovely sparkle coming through. So there's lots of things you can do with them. Oh, now
Getting crazy busy,
right,
but hold on,
so,
hold on.
Yes,
So if you want this on its own, then that's great. Okay, fine, check out, absolutely wonderful.
But there's a big deal.
There is a
big deal at the end.
Hold your horses,
Yes.
because you can buy the show, and we've got a very, very, very significant saving if you do it. Saving
we'll
here.
We'll come back to those in a little bit, yeah.
But look, we've got...
So, this is our encapsulated glitter cardstock, and we've popped the red and the green. They're called Christmas red and Christmas green. However, you have got two beautiful colours that you can use all year round. It's just the fact that they're called Christmas green, Christmas red. Doesn't really matter.
But you can use them all year round.
You can, absolutely. And look, you can see the encapsulated glitter part, and lovely and smooth as well. Normally, when you put your hand over glitter, not only does it flake off, but it is also rough.
Yeah.
This is not rough.
This is not
This
rough.
is super smooth. It's
You can
perfect.
stamp over this one.
You can do anything with this. You can die cut into it and be rest assured nothing's going to just drop out or drop off.
Debbie.
Yes, I know. I know.
£7.90.
I know.
For 20 sheets.
Yeah. 20 sheets.
That's extraordinary.
And I'm not very good at the maths either. Oh, you mean it's going even lower?
We're going even lower. Right, Taz has just had to triple check that.
Okay.
This is ridiculous. $3.99 for 20 sheets.
Oh, because it's buy one, get one free. Yeah, oh, George, you'll have to excuse me.
That seems crazy. $3.99, RP, 2,058. Right. Obviously, if you just want the card, absolutely fine. You're clearly making a ridiculously good saving there. But if you want the ink pads and this, and maybe some of the little bits and bobs coming up.
Yes.
Just stay tuned.
So
We've got
just
something on
stay
its way.
tuned, because we'll try and get through all these really quickly, and then we'll tell you about that mega deal. And then you've got the options. Do you want buy one, get one free? Some are already checking out. So maybe that's what you just want tonight. You just want that glitter cardstock.
Yeah.
And $3.99 for 20 sheets of encapsulated cardstock is amazing.
Mega.
I can't even work out the deal. I'll let Taz and everybody do all that maths. We'll do all that maths in a minute. I'm just not really sure even how it works. So it's just mind-blowing.
It's absolutely crackers. Now, these are very cute, aren't they? You've got 6.
Yeah, do you want to get them out?
Here.
These are our lovely little mini punches. And they're our lovely little mini punches with themes. So these themes are, and don't laugh, because it does come round very quick. And the way the last year went, it'll be around again. They're Halloween themed.
Yeah.
They're Halloween themed. And I've got the spider, I've got the witch's hat, and I've got the bats. You've got the witch on the broomstick, the traditional black cat, and bit of a ghost. Bit of a ghost there. Well, I would do it. We can tell we're different ghosts.
Got two ghosts in here.
We do our own sound effects. We don't need
a button.
We don't need Dan pressing his magic buttons over there.
Because I'm thinking with this as well, you've got a cat which you can use all year round, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Harry Potter. You've got your little witch on a broomstick.
What about
there.
your spider?
The wizard's hat as well.
Oh,
they're not
I like
just
that.
Halloween, are
Yeah,
they?
I like that.
This is mega. Also, right, if you want this by itself, remember this is 6 punches for $15.98. That's fantastic. But we're not stopping there, are we?
No, because we did say
no.
Buy one, get one free.
No.
No.
There we go. $7.99 today.
Bit too unlimited that way.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There's no limit to the deals today. It's fantastic. $7.99 for all 6 of these. But listen, I can see you all dining through. I can see you all checking out, and I know you want all of this, and it's great. And yes, the deals are incredible, but just hold fire, because if you're wanting all of it, restrain yourself, because we have got a mammoth deal coming your way at the end of the show as well. Now,
I've dropped all my punches.
You did that so
I know I did. Oh, look, I would put them all on really nice and neatly, and then they've all just toppled off my box. Let's just pop everything back there. Oh, wait a minute. This might not work. It might go. In fact, it's going to get... Forget it. Forget it.
Going to fan you down. There we go.
Seriously, I'm getting them all mixed up now.
Right, this funky foam, this is mega. I love
This is a mega because this is what you're seeing here as a 12-pack, but you're going to get 2 packs of 12. You're going to get 24 sheets in total, 6 colours, and instead of we're saying you're getting 2 of each colour, you're actually getting 4 of each colour when you break those 2 packs down. So you're going to get 4 of the lovely yellow, 4 of the red.
Oh, I'm not going to do this.
4, I'll let you do it. 4 of the purple. 4 of that lovely green and the pink and the blue. And funky foam is fabulous. Now, people often say this, how do you use funky foam in craft? Because a lot of people, and you'll know with little uns, we always talk about funky foam like being a kid's use. It's never really something that you use. Oh, no, you use it in craft all the time. Now, did anybody get the Ladies of Ages that sold out last week when Debs launched them? Literally, the Ladies of Ages with the curvy... I call them the naked ladies because it's got naked ladies' body and you dress them up.
You dress them?
You dress them up.
Oh my gosh, it's like a dress. It's like a grown-up paper doll.
Seriously, and you could cut out all of your lovely things in funky foam and create something a little bit different instead of paper. What about your flower punchers?
You can make your own stamps with them as well, can't you?
Absolutely, make your own stamps because you could use any of your die cuts to die cut into because this is that lovely foam that cuts really well, and then you can turn that into like a stamp or you can use it for decoration, whatever it is that you want to use foam in, any form, you've got it there. Flowers, like I said, you roll up flowers, your punches.
Pencil there as well. Have you got just like a blunt pencil? Because I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know if it's...
it's not a blunt pencil.
Oh no, I'll tell you what I can do is I can put that in.
Okay.
Because I don't know if it'll be the same. I don't know. Maybe actually.
I don't know what she's doing, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea.
We used to do this as like a little introduction to lino cutting, but obviously you don't want to give... when you teach, you can't give kids like a... You can when they're over a certain age, but if you press into it with a blunt pencil, what you can start to do if you cut like little tiles and then you roll it with your brayer, then you can print with them. So you can, it's like a really nice little introduction. I mean, obviously, you'll go a little bit more detailed. But
I like that. Where do you get that from, Mrs?
Well, it's just something you should do in the class. I love that. But, so all of this, and, it might be you don't want to use all these nice colours to do that with, but you can if you want. And then all your petals you're saying about.
Petals, like your flowers. I mean, how many dies we've launched with flowers? I couldn't even count. There's other companies that come here with me celebrating your birthday. They bring theirs. You could be die cutting into them as well. So there's lots of lovely things that you can do with funky foam. Don't write it off as just a kid's craft.
I've got to see if it works now. Can I? Is that right? I'm just thinking you could combine it.
Oh, right, okay.
There we go.
Do you want me to cut you that bit off? Because Jimmy is in the studio. He's got control of the cameras today and he might not be very happy.
He might not be very happy.
He's not bothered.
He's not going to be happy.
That's okay. So you want to do...
you can
like
a little...
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's a very rudimentary sort of example.
Again, just showing you.
You could do like little stars. You take a bit more care when pressing down than I just did. But
I get you now. And what do you call that again?
Well, when you do lino cuts and you're cutting into the lino.
Yes.
It takes a very long time, and with little kids especially, it can be quite, dangerous giving them a little sharp implement.
What you've done to it yet? Look what you've done.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Let's just
Don't tell anybody.
Let's just trim that off.
No, that's not the price, by the way, for 24 sheets.
Can you see how lovely it is to cut into as well?
Really
honestly,
good,
and it's like exactly. So, and when I say that, you can die cut with any of our dies. It does not have to be a multimedia die to cut through funky foam. Can I just tell you? Beautiful.
So any dies, you can be cutting through with these through just normal machines.
Just through normal machines, yeah.
That's so clever. $7.99 for 24 sheets of your funky foam. Listen, come on in, absolutely by all means. But if you know you're wanting everything on the show so far, I will just hold your horses, everybody.
Yes.
Okay, hold your horses. Now we've got the layering.
Oh, these are fab.
Oh, they're so cool. Tell us all about these.
These are fab. So these, in fact, you'll get yours out. I'll get mine out.
We'll get everything out.
What kind of party is going on in this building tonight,
This party's just getting started.
Right, we'll start again. Have you got yours out?
I've got mine out now, yeah?
I've got mine out. Mine are Christmas, yours are every day.
Mine are every day. How dare you call line every day.
I did say to unravel when we got on. We did warn Daz. Excuse me. These are layering. Can you see where you're starting? So if you take, so I think what we've done is we've already layered them up for you, so you can see. So if you just take your top one.
I thought you were going to say take your top off.
No, don't take your top off. What kind of party, Rosie, have you got in mind? Let me just show you. I'll show you my Christmas one. So, oh, you've missed a bit.
Oh, have I missed a bit?
Yeah,
Oh, you
you've
have.
missed a bit.
I
So
missed
you
the
put that
background.
behind the back out. There you go. Look,
there we go.
So this is how it works. So it works with all of these layers that layer up, and you'll start off with a very, very plain one. So the backdrop will be the plainest one, and then you decide whether you use 3D collal glue or foam pads, or simply just layer them on top of each other to end up creating a beautiful finished design. So in the Christmas one, there's the baubles.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can get these, because I think I remember doing this, because I thought it looked nice when it were all finished. So I think I did it where you've got all of them. So I'll just see if I can go back.
Okay.
There we go. There's your Christmas bells.
Beautiful.
They look beautiful as well. So that's your secondary design in there. What's the other one? Let's have a little. That looks like a Christmas tree, but I think that might be.
How much design do we get in each?
Well, let me just show you. In fact, I'll show you there so you can
Yeah.
see all the designs. You've got Christmas tree, my favourite, Father Christmas. There's a 40-piece collection there, and it tells you how many on the front there. It is 4 designs, 2 of each. So that is, so 4 designs, 2
That's
of
you got
each.
8.
That's 2, 8, yeah. 8 toppers for 8 cards that you're going on. Sorry, I don't know, Jimmy's laughing at me, but it's been a long day, and I still do, maths does not sit well with me.
Just
at
wait
all.
till 9 o'clock.
I know.
Here with you.
I know. But honestly, these are absolutely fabulous because they layer up. Do you
They're
want to
really
talk through
cool.
your designs while I'm
Yeah, so
sorting
we've
mine
got
out?
that fantastic little bit of bubbly. And your 2 glasses of bubbles there to celebrate. Absolutely fabulous. You got your birthday cake here as well. So again, all of the different layers. I think these might be. Hold on a minute. They might be slightly out of kilter.
Yeah, we did sort it out, but it looks like someone's been having a little play
Let's blame
with them.
Jimmy. It's Jimmy's fault.
Shall we blame Jimmy? We'll blame
Yeah.
Jimmy.
It
was Dave.
All right, it was Dave, apparently. There we go. Here's some beautiful birthday presents and balloons as well. And then, what's the other design of this one as well? Oh, the butterfly. I can't find that. Yeah, missing the butterfly.
I know what's going off. That's it. I'm
But
sorted.
you are getting...
I'm sorting mine out.
Oh, lovely. There we go. But you've got 2 packs. So you've got 4, 2 of each in each. So you've got... So that's 16 then in total. Absolutely amazing. And not for that price today. So $39.98 is what you should be paying. Take it all the way down to $19.99 for you today. Oh, you $2,096, $19.99 today for those 2 sets.
That's
but
so cute.
Wait right there.
I love the
because-
Father Christmas one. I absolutely love the Father Christmas. It is so super cute, and you do get 2. You do get 2 of each design. So you're getting 2 of your Christmas tree, 2 of your bells. Yeah. So again, I think I've sorted them out. I think there might be one missing. So it might be that we've pinched at some point. We've
all
pinched
good.
one, but it's all
How
good.
dare- how
It's
very
absolutely
dare you.
fine. There we go.
It's all good. There we
2-2. My bells still aren't looking right. Let me just tell you, my bells still aren't looking right. But honestly, what was that?
I just remembered as well. You're getting your free gift, aren't you, as well?
Oh, yes.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, I did forget about that.
When you come live, you're going to get your free cutting die, your free balloon hearts there as well. And you've also automatically entered into a free prize draw to win £500 worth of goodies.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
forgot.
this is
Thank you,
crazy.
Dan, for reminding us, because I did forget about that.
Say as well, everything is flying out the door. The large bundle, what we've got coming up, where you can buy the whole show, the ultimate collection, it is on its way. And honestly, you're going to be astonished by the deal. Right, we've got your chunky ribbon. 8 pieces of chunky, funky ribbon.
Absolutely. I love this ribbon. Now, this is the thickest, chunkiest ribbon we have ever done at Crafters Companion. It is 2 metres long and 2 inches wide.
2 metres on every single ribbon.
Yeah.
So you're getting 8 metres, you're getting 16 metres.
Yeah, and we call them the Christmas range because obviously we've got the Christmas traditional, what I call the red and green on one side. But do you know the blue and the pink?
Yeah.
That's just beautiful ribbon that you are going to be able to use
throughout
throughout the
the
year.
year.
And I mean, we've given you examples on how you can use it I personally wouldn't be using it like that.
What would you be using it like?
Oh,
then,
I'd be
Debbie?
just for ribbons, for tying my bows and things like that.
Yeah.
It's such a lot of ribbon. It
Nice.
looks gorgeous. It was designed to work this way so that you could decorate your, you know, your Christmas kits and things like that. But this is ribbon that you could use all year round. And to be fair, so could you do with the red and the green.
Easter bonnets, I'm thinking
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
Got your little Easter bonnet competition.
Yeah, it's just
going on.
beautiful and it's so thick.
It's made.
You can chop into it if you want to, but it's really thick. So it's 2 inches wide, 2 metres long, and that's on each one of the ribbons.
Well, look, we know ribbon can be really pricey. Ribbon can be very expensive. When you're talking 16 metres of 2-inch thick ribbon, $25.98 is fantastic. And look at the sumptuousness of that red as well. Today, $12.99
for your ribbons.
For
And that's
all of your
2,
ribbon.
4, 6, 8, 16 metres of ribbon.
Of 2 inches.
That's,
It's absolutely amazing. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, your code is QL2029. But again, if you're looking at this and thinking, well, I want all of this, we've got an ultimate collection
We have
on its way.
indeed. We have indeed.
The
And this will be
deal.
for absolutely everything.
Now, we're going into the kitchen, stamp and die. Did you do pancakes yesterday?
My daughter did. I went to go see my grandkids and my daughter did it, but she didn't do it with the sweet option. She did it as a savoury, so it was with sausages, mash, and gravy. And they loved them. Well, my granddaughter did. My grandson, not so much, but my granddaughter absolutely loved them. And I did have a nibble. They were lovely. They were delicious. She makes a good pancake.
Does she go for a crepe or does she go for a thick and fluffy?
Thick
and fluffy.
Thick and fluffy, yeah.
We were dead greedy yesterday because we did both. We did ham and cheese crepes.
Oh.
So like, can you wrap it up? And then we did full on American snacks with like.
Oh
berries and
yeah.
yogurt
Well, I
pudding.
think they've got a special request tonight. My granddaughter asked for them again today, so Mummy's letting her have it as a sweet treat tonight.
Oh nice. Oh lovely, lovely jubbly. How cool is this though? You've got your
I've
mega mix.
always loved the kitchen collection, and this is 2 items from that, which is the lovely mixer, and I said it's the old style mixer. Although these days they're coming back,
They're
aren't they? It's
back.
like a resurgence of them.
Yeah.
So absolutely fabulous. You've got your mixer in there, you've got your pan, and you've got your weighing scales, and there is some stamps in that one as well to be able to decorate your scales. And then the other one I absolutely love because it's called My Kitchen, My Rules.
Nice.
That's what my daughter always shouts at me. And absolutely love it because it's got all the accessories. Because if you turn it around, you'll see all of the items that you're getting. So you're getting your pinny, you're getting your wine bottle. Because, of course, we all like a little tipple. We'll start with... Oh, sorry, Jim. Sorry. Sorry, Jimmy. There you go.
And you can get your wine glass.
Wine glass.
So you don't have to drink out of the bottle.
Yeah, spoon. Yeah. Your little cobs or bread cakes or whatever you want to call them for cooking with baking. I mean, would you be baking? Would you be... what would you be putting on your pinny? Cut it out in your... Any card. Cut it out in your funky foam.
You could, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
There we go. She said, is it a carb? And Taz has just said, what do you mean by carb? It's a roll. Jimmy says a roll as well.
Is it officially a roll?
Well, you see, up in the northwest, we used to, a big one. If it was a big one, we used to call it a bin lid.
A what? A bin lid?
It was a giant cob, like a big roll. We used to call a bin lid. A bin lid.
Bin lid? A bin lid?
After a bottle of wine, it would be a bin lid.
It's just like a little... It's like those little cobs that you can get. I call it a cob now. The little bread, like, do you know your hard ones that you cut in half and put thick butter on?
Oh, yeah.
It just seeps into
when they're slightly warm and they're just...
and you can
you
see
bite
how
through
warm...
the cold butter and into the warm bread.
And you can see how warm that is. Stop it. Stop it. Behave yourself.
Anywho, we're going to drop the price. So, K2043, taking them down to $9.99 for you today, both of them, remember. That's incredible. And again, listen, we've got a massive Ultimate Collection on its way. If you want everything, just be prepared because it is our most affordable Ultimate Collection yet. You're going to be absolutely blown away. Now,
is it the Sheena stamps? Because this is the vellum.
Oh, yes.
Could be the stamps.
Thanks,
Now,
darling.
one of these stamps, we don't have the correct one here.
Okay.
And I don't know if our Dan has got a picture of it. It's the Namaste one. So we've got this one. I think that's the wrong one. He's had a little look absolutely everywhere for this. But it's from our Sheena's Mother Earth range.
Perfect.
And it's just they're just beautiful stamps. If you follow Sheena, you'll look at that.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
so you've got Free Spirit.
Yeah. So Free Spirit is the one on the right and Namaste is the one on the left. that you can see there. And again, lovely stamp sets that are just jam-packed full with lots of different stamps to be able to, I mean, look.
Love them.
You've got sentiments, you've got quotes, you've got the gorgeous girl there. Look at that with a butterfly in her hair. That's definitely me.
Oh,
but yeah, absolutely beautiful. So, and that's 2 of them. So you're going to get the Namaste is the other one that you can see, like I said, on the left-hand side.
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. And I mean, actually, we're talking Sheena Douglas, we're talking beautiful photopolymer stamps.
Yep.
$15.98 is amazing. We're not stopping there today because this is a bog off show. $7.99 for both of them today. And again, I can see loads of you coming through. We know all of these individual items are so popular, but we have got the ultimate bundle for you coming up. So we've got a price point for everybody. So just enjoy the show. If you're just joining us, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to our third birthday celebrations. Hop on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find everything that Debbie's brought us in this hour. And you may even find that ultimate bundle if you want to check out ahead of things as well. So you're already doing that. Now, we've got the Christmas tree, a magical day.
Now,
and we've even got samples.
Yes, I asked Jimmy to run into our sample cupboard and just get me some samples so you could see these. And this is just one of them. So we'll start with the magical day because there's 26 elements in there. And if you turn that around, you'll see you've got dies, you've got stencils, you've got stamps, and all of those are going to create 2 fabulous different makes there. And I'm just going to bring these up and we'll show you the rest in a second. But you've got the all of the components in that one to create your lovely little unicorn.
So cute.
And your lovely little reindeer as well. And it's really super, super cute. I mean, literally, I love both of those. And the fact that you're getting it from one set alone, look how gorgeous that is.
So cute.
And those dies there, those dies are in that pack. They're those flower dies, those heart dies, all of those are in there. Yeah, all of them are in there.
Gosh.
So absolutely fabulous. And then you've got, and yes, you could.
Funky foam nose.
Funky foam nose, funky
glitter
foam
card,
hat.
actually.
Yeah, glitter card. Look, you can turn it into little gift boxes. So that's a gorgeous little gift box there. And you can do that with both your reindeer, and look at that for a gorgeous little, it's been battered a little bit. My box is a little bit on the battered side.
Oh.
Poor little thing. It's just, but isn't it super cute?
Oh,
and like I said,
lovely.
all of those items that you're seeing on all of those makes are in the Magical Day set.
It's amazing.
Absolutely, absolutely
So
incredible.
all
And
of
that's just
that,
one of them.
that's just one.
Just one of them.
But then you've got your Christmas tree.
Well, this is not just a Christmas tree, because this is a Christmas tree with a die, with a sentiment die, and if you watched the show earlier with the touch of sparkle, this has got the stencil in there to be able to put your, once you've stamped it, place it over the top of your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
And can you see where all these, they're not random, they come through the stencil because there's a stencil in here to place over the top so that you can then use your gems and your pearls and place them, baubles, in the right place.
That is very cool indeed. That's amazing, isn't it? It's so clever. All of this, $25.98 is what we should be paying. Not today though, $12.99 for both of them.
For both, because it is the buy one get one free. And when you think there's 26 elements in that one, that's 30 elements for $12.99.
That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
So wonderful. Loads of you coming through. And listen, right, we are about to go. Yeah, it's honestly, the phone lines are ringing off the hook. And we haven't even shown you the ultimate bundle yet, because it's just, so everything we've just shown you, if you want all of it, just hang tight, because we've got your biggest saving yet for your ultimate bundle. This is gorgeous. We've only got one set.
We've only got one, so there is 2 vellum packs here. This one is from Sheena's Day of the Dead. Can we get that out and show you? Because this is beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you one of these sheets to pop behind the back, so you can see that elevated when you've got the white cardstock underneath. So it's our beautiful vellum with these stunning designs. And if I just pop that there for you, you can see each one of these gorgeous designs. There are 24 sheets in here, and beautiful, bright, vivid imagery, but in vellum form. And it's from the Day of the Dead, so of course, look at all the gorgeous celebratory, if you love celebrating, that's absolutely fine. But this is beautiful paper. This is beautiful vellum.
And actually, do you know what? Lots of it as well. You can take elements of that Mardi Gras, festivals.
Yeah, I was thinking, are they celebrating Mardi Gras? I'm sure read somewhere.
I can't remember when it is.
But, oh, I mean, look at that. That is just absolutely beautiful. And if you have got Sheena's Day of the Dead collection, this is one of the consumable parts. So perhaps you want some more vellum to top up your collection.
Yeah.
And I use it in many ways because it is so beautiful. But when you mount it onto some card like this, you can use that instead of paper. You can use it instead and create that lovely effect.
Do you know, it'd be gorgeous lanterns as well. Wouldn't it? Can you imagine? With a little tea light. Obviously not a real tea light, but you know the little LED ones.
I would be hard-pressed to tear into this, let me tell you, because it's just stunning. I'm not going to lie. Do you know, normally I'll go, oh, just tear into your vellum, just have some strips. Don't want to do it with this because it's just so gorgeous.
Oh, it's
it
just fab. Look at the feathers, the detail.
Yeah, the detail, the artwork that's in there. And almost, I mean, that feels like 3D beads that I can literally just take off there. That's what that looks like.
Yeah,
it's just beautiful.
Oh,
and like I said, there is 24 sheets, so you will get multiples. There's 6 designs. And again, just absolutely beautiful. The quality of our vellum is stunning, especially our printed vellum. Now, we don't have the Ski Lodge with us here, but it's from our Violet Studio range, and it's all of that lovely Nordic feel. And that's exactly what you can see on the left there. And they are the vellum pads, and that's an actual pad, so it's not loose sheets. You just take that out of the pad. And I think, if I remember rightly, there's 24 sheets in there. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
This is mega, and I've just got to prepare you. I don't know if we can get a show. Are we able to put all of this out, I wonder, as well? I don't know if we'll be, I don't even know if this will work.
I don't know. I know. Well, there's just so much, isn't there? There is a lot.
So much here, and everything is going. People are coming in for every single individual item. We're going to bring you your ultimate bundle, okay? This is the Buy the Show Ultimate Bundle, the Ultimate Collection. Everything that Debbie has just brought to you is now on your screen, and the guide price is there for you. If you add it all together, if you add up the individual components, this is what it should be commanding, £193.80, okay? That's what it should be. Yeah. Now, obviously, we've given you some really special deals on those individual items today, okay? So if you consider that, that's going to take you to £99.90. So even if you went on the web right now and bought every single item on their special buys, you get them for £99.90, okay? How would you like an extra big saving off of this? And we're not just talking £10 or £15. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
How would you like it if we take another £40 off that price? For everything that we've just shown you.
And I'm trying to shove it all in.
Amazing.
I was trying to get it all in to see how much you're getting, but we've not got everything here because we've got a couple of items missing.
There's a couple of items missing.
We've got another pad missing, and we've got one of the stamps missing. But it is an epic buy the old show. Lots of different things covering lots of different occasions, from Christmas to every day. You've got some consumables in there in terms of your cardstock, your vellums, you've got your funky foam. Don't forget that's twice the amount that you've seen there, twice.
Oh my gosh.
And then you've got all of these fabulous items that will cover your Christmas makes. You've got ink pads to have a little try. You've got punches, you've got stamps. It's just an absolutely fabulous, the price is stunning.
Debbie,
it's absolutely stunning.
Within 1 minute of this being on screen, 10% has gone. And we do have a big stock for you here of the Ultimate Collection.
It's birthday.
It's depleting very quickly. And it's on split pay.
Of course.
So £29.50 is all you pay to get everything you see here at home, and there's more. Now, if I were you, I don't know about you, Debs, but Deb, I just called you Debs, and you hate Debs, don't you?
No, Debs is fine.
Yeah,
Debs is fine. Usually family call it. It's absolutely fine because you're family.
Oh,
you're family.
You. I love
it's
you.
Okay.
I love you. I don't know about you, but if I were you, I would go back onto the web and look at all those individuals, all those bog-offs.
Yes.
And I would add a few extras in.
Yeah.
With that saving you're making. Your glitter cards, you're
glitter
always
cards,
use
definitely.
The vellum in there
the toppers, because they're very useful toppers to build up and have them ready-made so that you can get them ready to go onto cards.
Yes.
Ready-made.
Ready-made and ready to go. 40% of the glitter card on its own has now gone.
I'm not surprised.
So if you do want to get more of that, I would go ahead and grab it while you can. But the Ultimate Collection, here it is. I'm just going to remind you, on the web, hobbymaker.com, if you have anything in your basket, You need to check it out, okay? On the app as well, check it out and dial through if you've got any questions about split pay or anything like that. But listen, see if you can find the Joker here.
Right,
Debbie.
okay.
I'm going to keep my eyes on it this time. Have a watch.
Where's the Joker?
So you got to follow it.
Oh no, I missed it.
Oh,
The Joker. Oh, no.
Oh, hold on. The graphics are covering one of them as well.
I know, that's why I missed it. Oh no, I've no idea.
Don't even got any idea.
I've absolutely not got a clue.
Can we play that again with the graphics down? Is that
Because
right?
I just couldn't see, because I couldn't see, I couldn't even see where the Joker was.
Right, we're going to get, this is really naughty because we shouldn't give you another turn.
Right,
But
let me get my eyes ready.
Okay.
The peel.
Find the Joker. Remember, Liam's the Joker.
Oh, is Liam the Joker? Where's
no,
Liam?
it's Andy.
Oh, it's Andy.
the
Oh, no,
Joker.
where would Andy? Oh, no, well, that's me out. I can't enter. I didn't even see where Andy was.
Right, find the Joker. If you know which number the Joker is,
look at Julie.
Message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be revealing the winner at 9 p.m. tonight, okay? And yes, there is a prize.
Did you see where it was?
No.
Me neither.
Did you?
And we had it twice. It's not like we had it once, we had it twice. Oh!
I hope you did better
Too
than we
much
did.
there, too much for the old brain and my old eyes. Oh!
Oh, dear. Right, shall we do a little recap and
Yes,
remind
of
you
course
what you're
we can.
getting in this
Wait a minute,
bundle?
because I've done
it
it all.
is
I've mixed it
huge.
all up. I've mixed it all up.
So, £59, £29.50 is all you're paying in the first instance. Here we go. You've got your red and your green, your Christmas red, your Christmas green, but of course you can use it all year round, okay? 70% of this has now gone, okay? And I mean, look, here I am wearing red today. It's not just, and it exactly matches this card, so it's not just for Christmas. You know, this is for whenever you want to use red or green card. I would definitely, for £3.99.
For £3.99, I'd be stocking up by multiples. I wouldn't be just buying one or two.
Exactly. Even if you come in for the
did we
ultimate
work it out what it was for £3.99? And
40
did we put that
sheets.
in? 40, no, 20 sheets. Is it 20 sheets?
20 sheets,
20
sorry, yeah.
sheets into the £3.99.
20 pence per sheet.
pence
That's ridiculous.
for glitter cardstock of that quality that doesn't, I can promise you, anybody who's used our encapsulated glitter cardstock will totally get me when I say this, because you'll have used it, and you can make your card boxes, your card bases, boxes, gift bags, you can die cut into it. It doesn't shed a single scrap of glitter. It is encapsulated, it's coated into that cardstock, and it's why it's one of our biggest sellers of our cardstock that we do at Crafters Companion, because we do multiple colours. We do not do it for £3.99 for 20 sheets. You do it for £3.99 for 10 sheets. So you're actually getting the bog off buy one get one free deal, and it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful.
Look, can I just show you that as well?
Yeah.
I'm just no glitter. So for those, you know, if you're not into your glitter going everywhere.
Nigel normally rubs it over his beard. Nothing.
So I rub it over my beard as well. There we go. Here we are.
I actually hinge.
Right, it's double. Here we go. So absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming in and adding this in. Here is your ultimate bundle. 20% of our Buy the Show.
Oh, the Buy the Show? I thought you meant the glitter. I'm thinking,
no,
what?
This is 20% of our Buy the Show has gone. The glitter's 70%. It's gone now 75% actually now, because loads of you are adding that into your orders
I'm not
as well.
surprised, because it is a fabulous concert. It's an essential cardstock. It's luxury essential cardstock. Yes.
Now we've got your beautiful ink pads.
The ink
as
pads
well.
are stunning.
These ink
I
pads are
love these ink
amazing.
pads. They're
you
beautiful.
see, when you've got your consumables like this, I would just, if you can, add a couple more in, wouldn't you? Really?
Absolutely.
Because you're getting both of these. What was the deal again for both of these? It was crazy, wasn't it? £5.99 for both of them. See, if you come in for the ultimate collection, which is everything, remember, everything we're showing you. If you sat at home and say, well, hold on, what's in the ultimate collection? This is everything we're showing you now, and everything we showed you at the start, and this is your colours.
I thought it had all dried. It's not quite dried. Look at that beautiful blue. Look at that shimmer.
That's gorgeous.
That shimmer is just absolutely stunning. It does run into the yellow, but it's not picking it up very much with a bright screen. But it's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous ink. And now you can see why we call it essential repel in an ink pad form.
You can make
Look
your own
at that
cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, literally, it is the most incredible ink.
Yeah.
And because there is so much that you can do with that ink in terms of like stamping with it, painting with it, literally making backgrounds. It's still got a slight water base to it, so you can still do things with it with the shimmer ink where you can add a little bit of water to it. Not massively like the water reactive ones, but you can still do things with that. You can water it down and have colour washes if you want, like a shimmer, a very washed shimmer look. That'll also work with it. But absolutely beautiful ink pads, and you buy one get one free is a really good, almost like a try your price before you move into like going for the rest of them that are in the collection, because we do the silver collection, the gold collection, so there's lots and lots of gorgeous colours. It is at that price. It is.
It's crazy. Now the ultimate collection, remember, loads of those are coming through. 25% of that is now gone. Use your splits paid, £29.50. That is all you're paying to get everything we've shown you in this hour. That everything you see there, that'll be making its way to you for £29.90. It's extraordinary. So keep on coming through. Now, can we show the punches again, Debbie? Because these have been very, very popular individually as well. 20% on its own is gone. I mean, these are just great, aren't they? Because of the shaker cards for confetti.
I think I've mixed them up.
Oh,
because I think I had the spider last time.
Oh, did you?
I think I had the. Oh, did I? Oh, hang on a minute. Do you know I can't do it. I tell you what, we're not even going to. We're not going to quibble over it because you're getting them all.
You're getting them all. You're getting them all.
They're getting all three. Well, all six of them. And let's just. I told you it had happened, didn't I? I did tell you.
So what I'm going to do, look, here we go.
You do that. You get them in. There you go. Perfect. Thank you very much. All six of those punches. And they create lovely, do you know, like your little confetti kind of stuff? They're going to make lovely embellishments on your Halloween makes, let's not make no mistake. And like you said, with the Harry Potter theme, I can actually see it. I've just heard Taz whispering my ear, shaker cards. Good idea. Absolutely. Your shaker cards, they make beautiful shaker elements. Do you know when you have parties and you scatter them around on the tables, a little bit of confetti on tables, in party bags?
So good. You're getting all of these?
Yeah, absolutely. All of them.
Absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Every single one.
I mean, can I just remind you, right? I mean, this is honestly where my head starts to hurt a little bit, because with the Ultimate Collection, you're saving £134.
No, I know.
£134. It should be £193.80 for everything.
I heard Taz ask if it cuts through the foam, so I thought I'd test it for you because I wasn't really sure. I'll soon tell. No, I wouldn't put foam in.
I can cut this though.
Yeah, you should be able to get your first card start. Yeah.
There we go. Oh look,
yes,
little cat.
Little red cats.
Little borders.
Look at, she's at it now. Yeah, borders. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Right, and then look.
Oh, that'll make a lovely ribbon.
And then
and you've got your green as well.
Actually, you could put it on white background. Or
white background. Yeah. I love that. Look how you've done that. You've done that quite neat and uniform, haven't you? Look at you.
Every now and then.
Look at you, yeah. But I wouldn't try and force it through foam because I've just been looking and no, you just don't do it.
What do you do with your ribbon, I wonder?
Cut ribbon?
Yeah.
No. No, and the only reason being ribbon's quite fibrous, so you wouldn't be able to get a clean cut. When you're cutting ribbon, you need things like a multimedia die to cut through.
But look how cute these are, right?
They
I don't know
are
if we
really
can get
cute.
This on the overhead, but check this out. If I put them on the funky foam, and then, I mean, you could almost you could.
I can see you loving them, aren't you?
They are so sweet. And they're not just Halloween. Look. See how cute is that? There you go. Oh, we've got loads of messages coming through. You could do like a faux emboss with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. I love Taz's idea of the shakers. I love that idea.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I definitely would use that as shakers into shaker makes. What would you?
I was just saying, you do my shakers and just. Anyway,
can tell it's getting late.
We've got a message from Tina. Tina said about the red cardstock. The red cardstock makes the most amazing apples for teacher cards.
Love that.
That's so cute.
I love that
idea.
See, Tina's obviously had this cardstock before and knows the quality of it and has used it, and I bet she's come back and got more.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah. At that price, at that price,
Definitely. We've got Fran talking about the cardstock. So, hi, Fran. Doesn't shed, and my dyes like it as well.
They do, because it's got that coating, and when it's got that coating over the top, I can tell you right now, doesn't matter. And you've just used the punch. It's the same. So you literally can cut this out and be rest assured no shedding will happen. No glitter is going to fall anywhere at all. You can score this. So, look at you. You're in your element now, aren't you? Look at this.
But it's so quick. But do you know what? Yeah, absolutely. And if you want to make lovely little borders like you're doing on your scrapbook pages, on your cards, absolutely. And then you've got all the little witches' hats
little
as
bits.
well.
Do you know what? It's dead
That's
satisfying.
so super cute.
It's really satisfying.
It is.
You know, if you've had a bit of a, you just want to have a bit of a, just to go through everything.
And I think if someone asking about the weight, I think it's around the 250 mark.
Yeah, because it's
Can I just have a feel? Because normally I can tell. Yeah, it's 250. That's the 250.
Oh, okay.
But ain't that the most? Honestly, it's so beautiful. It's
So
literally, honestly, it's just beautiful. It's super smooth. Yeah.
Fab. I've had another lovely message as well coming through. This is from Tara. Hello, darling. She says, hi, Debbie and Rosie. These deals are nuts. CC is my absolute favourite brand. It makes up 90% of my craft room. Thank you for bringing us such fab products. That's Tara.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Tara, because Tara, have you been having a word with Anthony again?
Oh, who's Anthony? There's a story here.
No, it's a fella.
Oh.
It's a other half. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is. So Tara, well, I know she's a massive fan of Crafters Companion, and we love you for it, Tara. Thank you very much, because these kind of testimonials show you that, you know, it's not. I could stand here and tell you how fabulous our products are all the time, but when you see things like this, and that is lovely. Look at that.
Great. The ink pads are just the best.
Lovely. Thank you, Tara. That's very kind of you.
Darling. We've just had a question coming through, so we're just going to clear this up for you. Hi, sorry, I didn't catch it. The Ultimate Collection for £59, is it a bog off that you get double this amount, please? Great show. So
it's been better.
So basically, at £59, you're not going to pay £59 and then get the collection twice. Just to be really clear, but it should be.
I love that though.
Yeah.
I love that question.
Yeah.
That'd be a me question. That'd not be I asking.
It's very good, but when you think about the fact, it's actually better than buy one get one free, because the full collection should be £193. Okay, so even with all the savings that we gave you individually for all those little mini bundles, they were all terrific, and that brought the price down to £99. Okay, but with this, the Ultimate Collection, it's better than a bog off because it's down at £59 for you. It's absolutely extraordinary. So you're saving £134.80.
Yeah. And it doesn't make any sense. It's basically you can either cherry pick what you like.
Yeah.
We're giving you options. So cherry pick anything, or if you want the best savings to get the whole collection for £59 and the split pay, which I think is incredible.
It's amazing.
You can split that cost. Can I tell you right now, I split everything over my months.
It's
a
good
idea. It's the best way for me to be able to...
bought two. She bought two of the Ultimate Collection, Caroline's
wow.
And it's still, see, this is the, in fact, now she's gone for 3. Now, Caroline, I'm just going to ask you the question as well, because I don't want you, if you want 3 of the collection, obviously that's fantastic. I mean, how many Christmas gifts are you making?
I was going to say, yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely epic. But just, if you're worried about split pay, if you're trying to do split pay there, I just want to double check with you. Do speak to our call centre about your split pay, 0800 001 4433. It's totally interest-free. Now, all of this will be coming directly from Crafters, okay?
Yep.
So it's going to be coming from Crafters Companion HQ.
Yep.
So really, really fabulous. And just make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? It might not all come at the same time. It might come in little bits here, little bits there. That's the nature of HobbyMaker as well, because we have different brands, different things will come out. So if you have one order today, you've checked it all out from across our brands, from across our brand page as well, things will arrive at different times. I just want to be really clear on that as well, because it's a question we often get asked. Okay. Now, the glitter cardstock is now limited.
I'm not surprised.
Very limited.
I'm not surprised, because it's 20 sheets. And where can you go and get that good quality glitter cardstock that's encapsulated, that doesn't shed? You've seen what the lovely guys have been messaging in with. Where can you get that sort of cardstock for 20p? Where?
We are now over-allocated officially. Look how much multi-buying. Chris has gone for 6, Pamela's gone for 5.
I'm not surprised.
And
it's time to stock up. It's always a time to stock up. I've got another show coming up later on. Wait till you see some of those deals as well. It's the time to stock up. It really, really is. And you guys have been taking advantage of stocking up on consumables.
Yes.
And it might be a consumables for this Christmas makes. You know, it could be just consumables because you love the colour. Red and green can be used all year round, not necessarily just for Christmas. So you've recognised good quality cardstock, and you're going, well, you're going to really enjoy that if you've never tried it before.
It's so good. Keep on coming through. And again, just to clarify with the bug off deal, we've taken the price off on all of the deals, okay? That's how the bug off works, okay? So we've taken that price off for you. Now, the funky foam is flying out of the door as well. 30% of this has gone on its own. Lots of you, again, adding this in. It's so... Can you just show us how easy it is to cut that again, Debbie? Because I think that really shows.
Yeah, I mean, because I haven't got a die cutting machine with me, but in fact, shall I just use... I'll use this one, so we're not going into another one. But it really is. It's like you can't... I mean, you can hear my scissors more than you can hear anything else. Funky foam is absolutely beautiful. And, you know, you can use this for die cutting. Any thin metal die will die cut through there on an electronic or manual die cutting machine. It doesn't necessarily need to be a multimedia die. Okay. So you can do this with ordinary dies. I've cut multiple flowers out. We have roll-up flowers that we've done. Use the roll-up flowers and you've got a gorgeous foam flower when you've finished. You don't just need to use it for paper craft. But it's absolutely beautiful. And like I said, you'll see Debbie, she sometimes cuts a sentiment out. She likes the sentiment. She wants it as a stamp. So she cuts the sentiment out and then she adds it with a bit of spray to the back of a block, a rocker block, and then she uses it as a stamp. Yes. So you can do things like that with it. Die cut it. Use it with the kids if you want to use it with the kids. Use it. I mean, like I said, I've already started because I've already cut out loads of from the Lady of the Ages, and I'll keep going on about it, but I've cut loads of the little bodies out and different outfits so that the grandkids, because they love coming into my craft room, so I've got little tugs ready for them for next time they come up so that they can start building up and using it. So you can use it. It is, you know, Funky Foam's got many, many uses, loads of lovely uses, but you're getting twice the amount. So that amount there that's side of Rosie is only one pack. Yeah. There's 12 sheets in each pack and you are getting buy one, get one free. So you're getting 24 in total. So absolutely incredible value for money.
Kind of like, you want it on it because the stamps is a great idea. You know, you can make the flower stamps, you can draw into it, do you kind of make your own, what's it called? Like lino, like we were saying about before.
Like you did with yours.
Oh, you can do so much with it. We've got to go back though, because look at the time, can you believe it? We're going to go back to the punches.
All right, have you got them?
Are flying out of the door. So remember, you're getting 6 in total. So the price on screen is for 3. You're getting 6. So once again, that's your bog off. That's where it comes in. We've taken the price down. And I love the fact, yes, they're Halloween themed, but you can see yourself, you know, that's the sorting hat all of a sudden, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
That could be a Dementor, the ghost.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so all of a sudden you can kind of create Harry Potter themes. You know, your cat can be used throughout the year anyway.
Did you hear Dan? Batman.
Batman. Yeah, it could be though, couldn't it? Yes, I love that idea, Dan. Absolutely fantastic.
I thought that was a clever idea.
Very, very cool. And also, do you know what, with this one? Right, go with me.
Okay.
Because actually, you could make this into a little tiny weeny crab if you wanted to.
Oh.
For the seaside.
For the sea, yes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Taz was thinking along those lines as well. You put little tiny little eyes on there, and all of a sudden on the beach, the seaside.
Get you and Taz in unison there, thinking on the same wavelength. Yeah, that's really good.
There we go, Taz.
I love your ideas. Love your ideas.
There we go. And what a cracking deal. $7.99. That is the price for 3, and you've got 6. So absolutely phenomenal. Now, the big bundle, remember, amazing saving there. £59. You are saving £134.80. So that is better than a bog-off deal. Because actually, let's get in there. Go on.
So you can see it. I'm going to unravel one. I promise I'll put it back in case you just, you know, I get funny looks.
He's looking at me.
He's looking at me. Look at him. He's looking at me again. He's giving me the look.
I know you've said that we can't, but I'm kind of intrigued now. Can I try it?
You can try it. If you want to try it, yeah, you can try it. Because you're convinced
you put some tape. No, I don't know. But if you put some tape on there, no, it won't. You're right.
I'm just thinking.
Trust Debbie. Trust Debbie, everyone. Yeah, definitely don't. Because
and the only reason I say with both punches is because it's like. It's a material, and it's and this is a really good quality ribbon, and I'm just going to show you the 2 meters.
So long. Let's do it.
Are you ready? Because it is quite a lot. So
that's a lot of hats you can.
Yeah, but it is beautiful ribbon. It's really lovely ribbon, and it is quite a long ribbon. Look, we've gone off screen. Rosie's disappeared off my screen, but it is beautiful, beautiful ribbon, and it's so thick.
It feels lovely as well.
Yeah, it's so thick. It's so wide, and it's super long. Normally we just bring you a metre. We've brought you two. We've
Make a
brought you
little
double.
belt with this for a summer dress.
Oh, you could. Yeah, you could put little in your pigtails if you wanted your pigtails around your. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Easter bonnet hats.
This is what we were saying earlier, wasn't
Yes,
it?
yeah,
your
pop
Easter
it round to
bonnets,
these bonnet hats,
absolutely.
yeah. But absolutely beautiful, it really is.
You've got loads of different things. I mean, like your rosettes and things like that as well. And you
Yeah.
can make ribbon flowers. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but there's all sorts of tutorials.
Oh, there
online,
is,
isn't
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Making
Absolutely.
loads you can do with ribbons.
Absolutely, and it is beautiful. And you know what? We
Lovely
call it
quality.
Christmas ribbon. It came out of Christmas.
It's not Christmas.
This is not
it?
Christmas. This is beautiful,
That's
good
spring,
quality.
it's
Spring-like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you
it's
could do
just-
some nice bunting with it, actually, couldn't
You
you?
can, yeah,
Make it into
absolutely.
a nice banner.
Yeah, but it is gorgeous.
Mother's Day colours, Taz,
Oh,
yeah.
I know, that's this month, isn't it?
It
Yeah, the
is.
end of the month.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. I
Yeah,
don't want
but
to show off about
beautiful.
it, but I got
But
my
you've
mum's
got
present.
you've got the red and the green. So you've got both of them have a stripe. So there's
Yeah.
there's one in each one of the stripes, and then there's one in each of the plain. And there's nothing to stop you from actually from cutting into it. But it's
Perfect.
just gorgeous ribbon. And like we've said many a times, especially chunky, quite wide ribbon it can be quite pricey.
Yeah,
It
well,
can be quite
absolutely
pricey.
it can. You go to a haberdasheries, loads of you coming through for this, and the big bundle. Oh my goodness me! People are multi-buying on the big bundle. People are absolutely blown away by what you're saving here. £29.50, and you're going to get £190 worth of crafty stash home. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's really wonderful. Keep on coming through. We've also got those layering elements, haven't
Now,
we?
I've always loved these because it's already been, they've already been pre-cut. There's nothing for you to do other than to layer them up in their panels.
See if I can find my butterflies.
I know, they should be all in there, unless one of our team has used them. And
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
I'm not
Here
going
we
to
go.
do the blame game, but it is simply a question of you layering up. So you'll start with your first layer, cute little face. Then you're just going to decide what glues you're going to put on. You don't have to work anything out, but when you layer it up, you're starting to think, I don't know where that's going. Where's that going? Because look, you've got a little bit of holly round there. You've got, looks like he's had his beard shaved and there are all the shavings scattered around, aren't they? That's what that looks like. But it makes sense when you start to put the next layer on. And then the next one that goes on the top. And you don't have to work out any colouring. You don't have to work out a single thing. It just finishes and looks absolutely incredible. And it's super simple. And you know, sometimes, especially with Christmas and birthdays and events, like celebratory events, there are times when you want to make something quick and easy, and that's what this takes care of. This takes care, you've got 4 designs in there. There's 2 of each in there as well. So, and that's 2 of the full design. So it's the full layers.
Oh, wow.
So that's why there's 40 pieces in there when you start
It's
to add that up.
amazing,
So it's
isn't it,
absolutely
really?
incredible. And there you go. There's all your pieces. So absolutely beautiful.
beautiful. So you're getting both of those sets, remember. If you want them individually, they are there, so you can add them in. There's a price point for everybody. But you know what? Go for the Ultimate Collection, because it's all in there. These layerings on their own, like, let's put it this way.
Yeah.
For these 2 boxes on a bog off, they're £20. They should be £20 each.
Yes.
Isn't that right?
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, it's just crazy when you think about everything. So if you just got these, $39.98, that's everything else you're going to be getting for £59. I mean, it's extraordinary. So actually, everything else is on there. You're getting 20.
Absolutely. You've got vellum. You've got, and not just any vellum. 8x8, 6x6. You've got stamps in there. You've got metal dies. You've got, oh my life, I love these 2. I'm not going to lie. I just want to bring these back in again because these are fabulous. The Magical Day, especially because it enables you to
so
create
lovely.
2 lots of beautiful different, 2 different images there. You've got the reindeer and you've got the unicorn. And again, absolutely fabulous. Wow, I'll put it behind the box there.
So cute.
But so beautiful. 26 elements in that one alone. Stencils, stamps, dies. That's incredible. And then this one is your dies, your stamps, and your stencil again. Because again, absolutely incredible what that can do. Because you don't have to use that stencil over the top to put your gems on. But it's there if you want it. It's there if you want it.
So clever. This is
fabulous.
Absolutely exceptional. Come on in, grab it while you can. £59, £29.50. Let's just show you once again everything that you're getting. I'm going to try and do it like a
And
little...
bearing in mind, it's not all here. Remember, it's not all here. So I'll just try and do this.
We'll fan these out a little bit as well. There we go. All you...
Yep.
There we are.
You won't get roses punched.
No.
You're going to get them whole.
There we go.
We'll try and do it. Can you see that, Dan? Is that all right, yeah? We've got 2 ink pads, yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
We've got all your, which way
All the
now,
punches.
there?
Let's just scatter all the punches
All
around,
the punches, all the ribbon.
Imagine getting all this home.
Oh my
And
goodness.
especially
£59.
if you're putting on a split pay, taking it all home today for £29. What was it again? 29?
$29.50. All
All
your
of
Christmas
this.
presents, all your birthday presents, all your
Yeah.
craft groups, your craft clubs. You can make and sell with all of this as
There's
well.
a lot there.
It's amazing. And the thing is, also, all of this is coming home for $4.95. Even if you've already bought today, you might have bought with All and Create, you might have bought with Sentimentally Yours earlier on as well, or with Anna Marie. Wherever you've been shopping on the web, it's all included in that one $4.95 postage packaging. It's amazing. Now, Debbie is back at 9 o'clock.
I am,
And we've
but
got
something
brand new.
completely different. Completely different, but I can promise you right now, some amazing prices. It's well worth staying in, grabbing your coffees. Kids are in bed, grandkids are back home in their beds, hopefully. Just your time.
Yeah.
Let the other half do what he wants. You sit down, you get relaxed, come with a cuppa and come and watch the
Or a glass of something
amazing
nice.
deals. Or a glass of something nice, yeah, it would definitely be me. Because we've got some fantastic, best ever deals. They're called the Debbie's Triple Drop prices.
It's going to be awesome. And listen, the triple drops are
Triple
all
drop.
coming. And listen, we've got something else, a little surprise
I've
for you
just
coming
seen the
up
surprise
now.
myself.
Yeah.
I have seen the surprise.
Yes,
Yes.
It's a very spectacular surprise and some very, very, very cheeky deals as well, I can assure you. Who's coming up next? Who do you think it might be?
I wonder who it could be. Oh,
Hey!
there he is.
Woohoo! I was
The
even
magician. Liam the magician.
Don't go away. There's more to come on HobbyMaker. See you in a moment. Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces Glam Bags. Crafter's Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dies. Add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafter's Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dies. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck. It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker.
3rd birthday? What? Where did that...
Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Day 4 of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's happening. Visible Image kicks things off with their paint launch and brand new collection. Hunky Dory brings their delightful die cuts launch, perfect for adding flair to your projects. Jamie's Originals introduces 3 brand new book designs. Hunky Dory is back with a Builder Bouquet pad launch. Create stunning floral designs with ease. Visible Image returns with another chance to get their paint launch and brand new collection. Hunky Dory with magazine issue 82, packed with inspiration and ideas. Tilly Victor joins the party. It's their 3rd birthday too. Jamie's Originals is back again with more crafting goodness. And we're finishing off with Sharon Curtis's planner. Don't miss the 4th day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Do you want to see some magic tricks?
Yes, I want to see some
Right,
magic tricks.
ordinary wand, abracadabra.
Oh!
You want to see this one?
Yeah.
Right, this.
Can I put a band in?
Yeah, well, if you want, but it's empty, look. Ooh,
Oh,
it's empty.
oh.
It's empty, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, put your hand
Yeah,
in.
it's
empty.
definitely empty.
Ready?
In there.
Ooh, abracadabra.
What? How have you actually done that?
Wait, do you want to do it again? Hang on, here it is. Right, you ready? Right, oh, hang on.
What? Right, I am actually genuinely perplexed. How have you done that? Well,
Yeah.
I'll reveal his trick.
But, and then, hang on.
Uh-huh.
It's gone.
Stop it. What is
Ready?
going on? This is crazy.
What else? I've got the, one
Can I make
more.
you disappear?
One more. Have you seen this, right?
Yeah,
Big dice, yeah? Now watch
Yeah.
it because you'll miss if you blink. You ready?
yeah. What?
Oh, little dices.
This is correct. Can I shake it again?
Well,
Can you
don't
bring
do
it
it.
back?
Don't be so ridiculous.
Also, how did you make You've made Anna Marie disappear. Explain.
Oh,
what's
yeah, should
going
probably
on.
explain that, shouldn't we?
Explain.
Yeah, you've got
what's
this.
going on. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so what we should say, I wasn't planned to be here. I was actually going to go home and have a couple of gins tonight.
Oh,
But instead I'm here with you lot, which is great.
yeah. So what's that? Because
And I'm
basically,
jealous. So basically, Anna Marie sold out of everything in her show earlier. There might be ones and twos of very tiny little things left. So if you want to go and check, have a look on the website. She will be back in May.
She will.
So don't worry. But we were like, well, you could go on air and you can just dance.
Yeah,
Or
but
you could go
know.
home early. And Anna Marie said, well, I'll go home early. Thank you very much. Okay. So you've got this fool. So, because of that, you all know that when I come on air, we like to do silly things. Hence this.
Yeah,
but
very
you know,
silly
we
things.
still don't know how I did.
So
the magic
tell us
trick.
what's going on, because I'm looking around and I'm seeing all kinds of fantastic things
Yeah.
here.
Now, one thing about that, there is a couple of things that you've seen before. So
Yeah.
we are going to recap the electric scissors. Incredible.
Which we love.
We're going to recap the brand new
Banana.
HobbyMaker notebooks. Then
Please, yeah.
I put brand new deals in, and some deals we shouldn't have.
Okay.
Studio Light have let us have them and stuff, but we're going to do them in a moment. But
Okay.
we'll talk about that when we're doing. But shall we do the electric scissors first?
Yes, okay.
Because now these are We Are Makers, and they are HobbyMaker exclusives. And they might be like, what does that mean? So we brought. You probably would have remembered. We brought the mint colour. It was like a teal.
Yes.
We sold thousands and thousands of them across all three channels. We had them on Jewelry Maker, we had them on Sewing Street, and we had them here on HobbyMaker. We had to rebuy them about 4 times.
Yeah, they were epic.
So then I went to American Crafts and I went, wow, they loved them that much. Shall we do our own colour? You will never get these anywhere else. The chances of you ever getting any more American Crafts electric scissors again is very slim.
Okay.
And you will never get them in this colour. So these have been specifically made for us, and we have brought thousands of them.
This is exciting.
Do you want to see what it does before we drop the price? Now, they should be $39.99. Now, there's two things. They are battery operated, two
Okay.
AA's. I'm going to take
Only
this
two
hat off.
AA's, that's good.
Two AA's.
Yeah.
However, it does also come with a cable, which is in my box of goodies down here somewhere. Here we go.
It's quite a small hat.
It also comes with a cable. Yeah, I think it's a child's. It also comes with a cable. Now, this cable allows you to plug it in to, say, your We Are Makers power bank.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Dropping it on the floor.
Okay.
We Are Makers power bank. This allows you to plug it in so you can use it.
So so do you have to take the batteries out if you're doing it this way?
No, you don't have to. You can use it in conjunction. But, obviously, if you then were to take your batteries out, it would still work. I'm not going to do it because I want to demo it.
Okay, got you.
So, everything's dropped. What is wrong? I've just had a...
Gin tonic?
I've just had a takeaway, so... right, so let's start with paper, shall we? So, we've got some glitter card, we've got some mirror, and we've got some American crafts cards. Now, let's start with American crafts cards, ready? Now, watch how easy it is to cut this.
Wow, that is good, isn't it? And you can do like little curves.
Yeah, you can do your little curves, but it's just, I love the ease of it.
You can go through material as well with this.
I'm getting there, all right, calm down. So this is your, this is your mirror, so it'll cut through your mirror. Now you might be thinking, does it cut through your glitter? Now this is quite thick glitter.
No problem.
Cuts through that with ease, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, how about foam? So this is your funky foam that crafters just had on. So again, this cuts it perfectly.
So good.
And you're not straining or anything like that. Now, let's try some very nice fabric from...
That is very nice fabric.
Thingy. Now, this is 2 layers at the minute, actually, but let's just try it. Let's just see what happens. Now, what it does, it will cut it. You see how it has cut it?
Yeah.
It cuts it perfectly. And it stops it from fraying, really.
That's really good, isn't it?
It's just one of... I mean, then that's 2 sheets.
Yeah, so you go through one.
It'll
and then
go through
you're
one.
Those lovely
Yeah, for definite.
straight lines, aren't you?
It's just you have to be a bit more careful with it because otherwise it can get stuck. But still, the fact that it's cutting through fabric.
That's so good.
Now, what I should also say, safety features on it.
Yeah.
You'll see here, when I press the button, if you go really close, only the top bit moves. So when you're cutting straight lines or things like that and you want to get a precise line, that bottom bit isn't moving, so it's not going to damage your table, but also you can't really get your fingers in there.
No, you can't.
I wouldn't suggest putting your fingers anywhere near it, but still. Then here, on top of here, there's a little lock. So at the minute it's unlocked, and you can press that button. Then if you lock it, you now no longer can't.
Safety first.
Yeah, and it also comes with a little stopper, which also is in our perfect magenta.
Nice, this is
now,
awesome.
So $39.99. People are already putting it in the baskets. We're going to drop the price now. I'm going to show you one more thing.
Okay.
Now, when we launched the teal version,
Yeah.
we did these $14.99.
We did.
So I'll tell you what, let's do $14.99. And then Dan's going to get his clock out.
What?
Because you may have seen this... when did I launch this? Yesterday.
Yeah.
So if you know what the price is, then I would just say check out now. So let's take it to $14.99. And then, Dan, stick a 1 minute clock in. Now, the only reason I'm doing this today, because everyone's probably going, well, I already know the price, I saw it yesterday. We sold thousands yesterday, and actually there was a 5-minute queue on the phone lines. So I don't want to really cause that again. So what I would say, use this minute to type in on your app, because you can shop on the app, you can shop on the web, you can shop on the phone.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere else you can shop? I think that's about it, isn't it?
Yeah, you can. It's also completely ambidextrous.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
Somebody asked me that yesterday because they were left-handed. Now, I actually can cut with left-handed because of this, because of that. And I'm only pressing a button, I'm not thinking so. I mean, there you go.
Oh, my goodness me. And you
Because
can
it's
cut
the same.
curves.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
do curves,
cut curves.
you can do petals.
So, yeah, there you go. You've cut a little curve there, haven't you? Now, everyone's flying in,
very busy.
so I'll get the price down to where we're going to in 10 seconds. So all I would say, Alison's already brought 2. This isn't your price.
I cannot believe
This is where we launched the last price. But what I would say is, if these end up on Sewing Street or on HobbyMaker, no, this is HobbyMaker, or Jewellery Maker, they'll be $14.99. Because
oh my gosh! So today
of the mint,
we
sold thousands at that price. This is a birthday special, $9.99.
Oh, this is, I mean, like, best gift ever as well for your crafty friends. I mean, every household, even if you haven't started crafting yet, it's an absolutely genius thing to get hold. Now,
Jimmy, have you got some scissors? Sorry.
Oh, yes, here you go.
Oh,
no, these are crimpers.
Oh, one thing I forgot was scissors.
Ah.
Well, I tell you what. But whilst he's getting the scissors, I would just show you this
lovely
normal
wrapping
thing.
paper.
Now, this is how amazing this is for like things like wrapping paper. I would buy one of these just for your wrapping.
Yeah.
Because
That's amazing.
my biggest pet hate, right, when we
Yes.
come to wrapping paper, and this, here we go, is this.
Oh, they are massive scissors.
Now, these are big scissors. Now, Sewing Street, if you're watching, I'm sorry, because I think these are something to do with their, I don't know, shears or something. So probably fabric. So you probably shouldn't cut paper. Now, when you've got normal scissors, not ginormous scissors, it's all right, I'll hold that.
Okay.
I'll put that
Yeah,
like
I don't want
that.
to
'Cause
put
I'm
my
scared
arm
I'm
in
gonna
front of her.
chop your end off. Right, even if you do this,
Yeah.
it's not a perfect cut, is it? Look at that. I mean, it's wonky for one.
And then
you're getting the marks. But I do
Oh,
this. I mean,
yeah.
we're running out of paper now, but so I'll do it here. I do this because I really can't be bothered with wrapping paper, right? And then you end up wasting loads because look at all that.
Exactly. And you can never do, you know, when you try and do
Yeah, when
that
you
thing
try and
with
do that thing.
scissors. Well, you can't do it with these anyway, but I mean, it literally doesn't work.
Yeah.
Does it?
Whereas
So-
instead, we'll throw
How much of a mess are we making?
we'll throw that down there,
Sorry, Jimmy. Dan's
and we'll bring out some new ones. Because with these, your electric scissors, how amazing
And
is
this
this?
is
You
thinner
just-
as well. Look at that.
People
And-
just do
oh,
that. Ah.
That's so good. Do you know what's crazy? Right, we've got people from America shopping with us right now with this incredible product, and you're welcome to do that. It's $14.95 for the whole day. You cannot get, even though We Are Makers is an American company, you can't get this colour in America.
Could I
You
have just made
you said
a
you
little
can't
curve?
get $9.99.
You definitely won't get them
either.
for $9.99, but you will never ever get this colour anywhere else because
No.
we are exclusive to HobbyMaker. So exclusive, we put it on the box.
Yeah, maybe.
Now no one can ever
So
copy
good.
it.
It's just fantastic. Amazing, amazing opportunity. Christy, make sure you're checking out. Thousands and thousands of our teal have been sold historically here at HobbyMaker, here at Jewellery Maker. What have you broken now?
Oh, do you know what? I'm
and
breaking
of
anything.
course-
Yes, yeah, I don't mind.
Oh,
you
we
can
need
do that.
some.
Look, you ready?
Stop it.
Well, it does work. I wouldn't suggest doing it, but I don't mind.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, can I just say, please do not try and give someone a sensible haircut.
Well,
with
no,
these
don't
scissors.
use a. But I'm just showing you the options. There's all options here. Look, you can use it on wrapping paper, you can use it on card, you can use it on glitter, you can use it
I
on
don't think
foam.
barbers are going to be using these just yet, but...
I've watched somebody use like a knife, like a big samurai sword cutting people's hair. It's very fancy.
Better you go to get your
Right.
haircut. Right. Incredible. Can you cut ribbon with them?
Can you cut ribbon, you
don't-
ask?
well-
I'll tell you what, well, in this bundle that I'm about to bring you has this ribbon in.
Okay.
Now, this ribbon
Uh-huh.
won't actually be cut. You can't cut this ribbon with a ribbon cutter. Do you want to know why?
Ah.
It's got a glitter coating on. You see the coating? And it's quite thick.
Oh.
However...
Ah!
Ah!
There we go.
Hang on, I'm going to show that again because it was the way I cut it. There you go.
Perfect. There you go. Shows the ends. So
And
lovely.
they're not really fraying. They probably will fray eventually because you are just cutting them.
Yeah.
But loads and loads of people are checking out. So shall we move on? Because
Yes,
we've
let's
got a
do it.
lot and I've got some brand new stuff. And
Yes.
you just wait till you see what I've just done on something.
This is bananas. Right, this is genius.
This is one of my favourite things.
What's the... this will do Debbie's ribbon as well from the last hour.
Yeah,
as
it
well.
will.
2-inch ribbon.
Now,
across this.
there we go. I've got some ribbon in here. Where is... Oh, there it is. This is the bundle. Now, normally, this on its own...
Yeah.
So it's battery operated. You need 4 AAs. Is around about $14.99.
Yeah, which is great.
At a saving. So it's
Yeah.
actually about $19.99. I think maybe $29.99 if you look on the website. However, this bundle includes that ribbon we just saw, some thicker dotted ribbon, some chevrons, some leopard print, some green, some
Oh, I love
of
that.
that one. Those 3 ones. One says birthday boy on it. One says
shades.
girl on it. Some shades. And then another one, baby.
Love that.
That's what people call me.
Is it?
All of that, right, should be £50.95. We're going to go straight down, £14.99.
Oh, for all
the lot.
this,
So you're
all the
basically
ribbon
going to get
free.
all your ribbon for free, but also you're making a saving on that as well.
On the ribbon as well. This is so
£14.99.
This is absolutely
Now, do you want to see how cool
genius.
this is? Because this is one of Julie's favourite things. Now, I'm hoping that this has got enough battery in because I don't know how long these batteries have been in it. But we're going to give it a go.
Give it a go. Can we do the leopard print?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I do love leopard print. Sorry. You know.
So, this has also got a safety feature on because not only has it got your on and off button here.
Yeah.
So, I'll show you there. There's an on and off button.
Yeah.
But here, when you open it, you see how that light's gone off?
Oh, yeah, nice.
And it goes back on when it's there. So, once it's off, it cuts all power to it.
So how do you know when it's hot enough?
Well, you just kind of guess, I suppose. Okay, now, what this does, it will cut and seal it. You see how that is? So not only has it cut your ribbon, but it's also sealed it.
Yeah.
So it's never going to fray.
And you can do different angles as well, can't
Yeah, you can do different angles. So it actually tells you loads of different ones. So you could do you could do that. And it's literally just a press. You don't have to hold it. You just press it.
There we go.
Like
you can even do like little snake tail. Snake tail.
I'm going to pretend I know what that means. There you go. Oh, no. I actually didn't do it right then. Oh, no. I told you this battery's going.
So you do need to hold down for like a couple of seconds, I think, don't you?
No, normally when you just press it, once you've got full battery,
there you go.
When you've got full battery, it will just work straight away, but it's not got full battery.
So clever.
On our website, I think sometimes, I don't think there's any in stock at the minute, but there is replacement blades. Not replacement blades, but they're like replacement wires.
Cheese wire
because
kind of style.
these cheese wires bits will eventually, they will run out.
Yeah. I'm just going to show you how to do that bit, because I know you do, when you thicken it, you do have to hold it down a little bit longer, but if you do that, okay, and then hold it down, if you just fold your ribbon in half, and then you basically, look,
there you go.
Then you know when it's ready by just pulling it. Now that is the pointy end, and then there's your little snake tail end. But again, it's totally, whatchamacallit it for you. And it works really well on thicker ribbon when you wanted to do this. You know, if you wanted to do like a nice chevron edge.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
Yeah,
it's good.
nice.
Mega. That's an amazing deal.
$14.99. It's a silly price.
It is. It's crazy.
And it's sold out several times. We have to keep buying it back in stock.
It's mega. That's a massive
Shall we do the
bundle.
notebooks?
Shall we? Yes,
because
please.
as soon as Rosie saw these, she goes, can I nick one of those, please?
Only because, can I tell you for why?
Because you nick everything.
Maybe. It's my roots, what can I say? But Ellie's got one, she's written in it. She's so proud of it.
Yeah, I know. She actually said... So, this is...
These are great.
Now, they launched on the first day of birthday, which was Monday.
Yeah.
And these are little exclusive things that we kind of did for birthday.
Lovely. Look at that.
Now, we couldn't pick what colour we wanted, so we went for 3. But also, with 3 is the magic number.
The magic number.
So, 3 different colours. I can tell you right now, though, on Monday, the most popular was the purple. Still is the most popular. However, so if you want it, you need to buy the purple quite quick because I don't think there's very many there.
Followed by the teal is also
teal's then the second popular, and then the black. But we came up with this. So have you ever seen in like a dictionary when it's like HobbyMaker, or like when it's like I don't know, beach, and it says it's a whatever it is.
Yeah.
Is it a noun or a verb or what? I don't know. So we came up with this, and it's a place for craft, fun and friendship where your creativity grows.
Oh, I love that. It's so good. It even tells you how to pronounce it.
Yeah.
HobbyMaker.
Do you know what I love as well? Is that you don't just get the notebook, you also get the matching pen. Now, everybody in the office keeps raging about how much they love this pen.
It's so good.
Because it's so... What I would say is it's a very... I love the feel of it.
It feels beautiful, yeah.
So then inside, you've obviously then you've got a little bit that you can put your name, and then you've got where you can jot down all your notes and things like that. You have also got like your elastic, which you can
use got a little pocket at the back, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has got a pocket there, so you can either then use that to wrap around there, or you can use it.
As a little bookmark.
Yeah, but you've also got a bookmark down here as well.
Oh yeah.
Now, $14.99 is not what we did for our birthday special.
That's crazy.
It's $9.99.
Oh my goodness.
And let's be honest, you can pay
you can
pay a price.
£20, you can pay £25 for notebooks like this, and the quality of the paper is really, really lovely as well.
And do you know what my favourite thing is as well? They're all UK made.
Oh, I like that.
They're made in the UK.
That is a really wonderful thing. Get on, yes. Love that. RVH149 is your code. The phone lines have gone absolutely ballistic with this. 0800 001 4433. That is a fantastic, fantastic saving there for you. So come on in and grab it. And do you know what? Just have that HobbyMaker on the front.
They're the things that you've all seen before.
Yes.
I did say I put some new stuff in this.
You did.
And I've actually nicked it from a different show.
Ooh.
But I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
No, actually, Studio Light launched here on HobbyMaker 2 months ago. And then we went out to Frankfurt and we saw Heis and his team. And he took us to a really fancy Japanese restaurant.
Ooh,
it was absolutely lovely, right?
Gorgeous.
But he was showing us all the things that I've got coming up. The launch you've got on Sunday, I just emailed everyone about it. It is mega. It's a brand new exclusive collection from Hazel Eaton. It's gonna go ballistic.
Fly.
It is called Sweet Bee, right? But then Heis also said whilst we were out there, do you want a little die cutting special? And I was like, yes, please. Now, this is what I love about the Studio Light die cut machine. It's small, it's compact, but it's mighty.
Yes.
Now, let me open it because I'm going to show you inside it because how it comes with a base.
Yeah.
And then it comes with your actual machine.
Oh my gosh, this is the cutest.
And
Can I
then,
open this one up?
Yeah. And then it comes with your plates. So you're going to get your plates. So you've got all your plates that you need. So you've got your 2 cutting plates. You've got your assistant shim, and then you've got almost like your other cutting plate. Now, all you do is this, look.
So cool.
So you just slide it in, and then that's your machine. But look at that on the sides.
So
How
pretty.
beautiful is that? And now you might be thinking, well, where do I put it? Look at that.
Oh my God.
It's such a good... If this is the one that you maybe want to, like...
Start your die
take to your
cutting.
caravan. Maybe you've never tried die cutting before. And you think, oh, maybe this is the one that I'll get going with.
This
well,
is
trust me,
so cool.
I'm going to give you a couple of minutes before I show you the price to go and tell your mates,
Yeah.
to tell your friends and your family to tune on in. If they have never seen, if they've never tried die cutting,
Yeah.
I think this is the one for you.
This is the one to go for.
But I also love that it says, like, it gives you the
It's got all your
instructions. You're never going to
configurations.
lose those instructions
No.
because it's on the side.
This is and it's also, do you know, I love the weight of it.
But you don't just get that. You get this little extra cutting plate as well because you're always going to need to replace your cutting plates.
This is
So they're going to give you an extra plastic cutting plate because what I would probably do, and I learnt this from Julie recently, is when you're die cutting, you put these 2 plates. So this is your top. So let's say that's your sandwich like that.
Yeah.
So you got your top and your bottom. Always use one of them as your bottom.
Okay.
Because then you're never going to use. You're never going to cut into that plate, are you? So then, eventually, when this plate is had enough, you throw that one away,
replace it.
put that one on there, and you put your new one under it. So instead of needing to replace 2 plates, you're only having to replace 1.
That's so clever.
What a clever idea.
Julie,
and
she's
actually,
fab.
she said, room 101, that's what she would put in there, people that use the cutting plates.
They might just not have known
If
that
she's watching now,
yet.
she's probably going, oh, Liam, I can't believe you've outed me. But how beautiful is that?
It's so gorgeous. This is amazing. I just feel like, is this the most compact and most portable die cutting machine ever made? Because that is literally going to fit right in your handbag.
Well, I love the fact that you literally take it away. That's it.
That's it.
That's your footprint.
Oh my gosh, do they?
That's
this
it.
is just so clever. That's amazing.
They've
I'm
really
in
thought
love
about
with
that,
this.
and it's just a beautiful. It's
lovely colour
It's
as
beautiful
well.
looking, yeah.
It's very kind of, do you know what? It's very French 1920s.
Yeah.
Black and that lovely little...
Now,
yes!
how many of these have we already got in the baskets, Taz?
Right, it's about to get silly.
Yeah.
It's
it
about
is.
to get very
because
silly.
£8.98, right?
Yeah.
Is what this should be because it includes your
Includes
cutting
your extra-
plate.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dan, we will have a clock. We'll have a minute.
Start dialing right now. You know
Because
here on HobbyMaker, you don't wait for the clock.
I kid you not. Well, if you've watched my shows before, when I've come on and just started being stupid, trust me, when Heis, who is head over at Studio Light, told me that what we could do on this, I nearly fell off my chair.
I am absolutely flabbergasted that actually, to be honest, we're going lower than £80.98. It's such a brilliant, brilliant machine. And you're saying it's mighty as well, so you've got the power.
Yeah. It's just a normal hand crank machine.
Yeah.
Of course, it's for your smaller dies, but a lot of dies like now is that sort of one. But I just love the portability of it, and just to have that on the side.
It looks mega.
It looks beautiful.
So lovely. Even so, for everyone who's got that kind of smaller table, not everyone has a craft room. Not everyone has the ability to sort of have big die cutting machines and all the rest of it. It's just perfect size. I'm nervous.
You think you're nervous? I'm nervous because part of me thinks that I may have got the price wrong from Heiss.
Well, Taz is nervous.
But it's not $18.98. It's $49.99.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's under
so
£50.
Your savings. This is a die cut machine that, on its own, I think should be $50. I think it's $59.99.
This is incredible.
But you know the best thing is.
What's that?
We're not done.
What?
Nowhere. This is what made me fall off my seat.
Right. Where am I? Right. You need to start dying.
Hang on, why?
Now.
That's normally what I do.
But you really do. Do not wait.
Everyone's tuned off now. They've just seen that. You're saving $39.99 already.
This is great. You can't go lower than $49.99.
Can you see the call screen, please?
Oh my word!
Please, just more for me, Dan.
Maybe.
Yeah, there we go. Because
maybe you've never die cut before in your life.
Yeah.
Now you can.
Because Sarah, Patricia, Janet, Claire, Heather, Trudy, Sharon, Susie, Crafter, loads of people don't put it in their baskets. I understand people are a little bit hesitant to check out right now because they don't know what we're doing. But Dan, come on, one more minute because this is big. Now I had a big quantity of these. Big quantity had a big quantity of these, right?
That took a turn.
Big quantity. Big quantity of these.
Yes, you have a big quantity.
They're meant to be on the show on Saturday.
This is the first time ever here on HobbyMaker, and you're about to take the price even lower than $49.99.
Yeah, well, we've done the machine on its own, and I'm fairly confident we did it for $59.99.
Oh my goodness me!
So $49.99 with your extra plate already. Absolute steal. But that is not a birthday special, is it?
Oh, my gosh. Well, it is, really. It's an amazing birthday
it is a
deal.
birthday special, but it's not my birthday special.
Oh, my gosh.
Now, if this was on Saturday, this would have been $49.99.
OK.
But Anna Marie is sold out. She had to go home early because there was nothing to do. We've got to give them something, so $29.99. $29.99 for a die-cutting machine.
$29.99.
And an actual plate, an extra plate.
This is ridiculous.
Actually, I don't think this is going to be here for Saturday.
No, I don't think
and
it
is.
And
very, very nearly did a faux pas.
Oh, my word. You didn't very nearly
With
did.
me big quantity.
You did it. You did it. It wasn't nearly. It's out there for everyone to see. Alison, Sally, Ali, Elizabeth, Patricia, and oh my goodness, the phone lines have gone crazy.
Have we got
$29.99. This is amazing. Right, with these allocations, 30% has already gone. I'm looking.
It's all right. Don't worry. We won't.
This is extraordinary. In fact, with allocations now, we're talking 40%. OK, this is it, we can't keep up. You need to grab your phone. I've never in my wildest dreams imagined that we could bring you a die-cutting machine. 50% of the stock.
So see if this works.
So
do a magic trick. This is what's going to happen if you don't hurry up and check out.
Oh, stop it. You can't make this disappear.
No, I don't think it'll work. In fact, I'll do the plate.
I actually don't know how you're making this work.
There's not an inside pocket, Dan. This is magic.
There is no inside pocket. Look. Like, I'm looking. There is no inside pocket.
There is not an inside pocket.
OK, you're not going to have... Are you OK with the fact you're not going to have any left?
Right, don't worry.
On Sunday.
I mean, I'm OK with it.
$29.99.
I apologise for anybody tuning in on Saturday and thinking, but this is a good little. I tell you what, this is In fact, I'll tell you what I was going to say.
Yeah.
This is a good taster of what's to come on Saturday because not only have you got on Saturday with Studio Light... Sunday. I'm thinking of Saturday, which is Sizzix, which I'll tell you about later.
Which is amazing. Wow. This is
not
so good.
Not only have you got... this is a little taster of what's to come on Sunday because you've got a brand new collection from Hazel, which is called Sweet Bee, at 2 o'clock, and it is going to... I think that it will absolutely fly, and it's at an incredible price. And then, later on, she's bringing one of her previous collections.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is... If 50... Yeah.
I have never in my wildest dreams... Look, $29.99 is what you pay for a die set.
Yeah.
It's not what you pay for a die-cutting machine. No. Do you know what I mean?
And it's a portable one that collapses down and also just looks beautiful.
It really does. It just looks so cool.
I tell you what, that's like a sexy deal, that is.
It's an amazing deal. It's absolutely superb. And the quantity is diminishing very, very, very...
And don't forget, that's not just for the machine, it comes with your extra plate. The extra plates are about $9.99. We can't keep up. Right, should we read some names out?
60% with allocations now
so
as well.
Right now, Linda Claire, Catherine Nadine, Angela Sandra, Trudy Heather, Crafter, a new customer, Sandra in Staffordshire, Angela, Bridget, Patricia, Elizabeth, Pam,
Are we shipping
Caroline,
to America,
Janice,
darling?
and Zoe. This has come from our warehouse, so yes, it will ship from the it will ship to the US.
We will. So Carol in Kentucky, $14.95.
What I would say,
to you.
there is crafters. They're all brand new customers.
Can I make a note on that? Can I just let you know?
Can we show how to shop?
Yes, well, I was also just going to say if it's okay, because just
Go
on that
then.
note...
It's not normally this chaos?
You just mentioned that this is coming from our warehouse.
Yes.
Just to be really clear, obviously, we charge one postage packaging for the whole day, $4.95, right? But everywhere you shop with us at HobbyMaker, with all of our different brands, sometimes it will come from the brand, sometimes it will come from us. So when you've got your order for the whole day, it will come at different times. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah, it will come at different times, but also $4.95
for the whole day. It's amazing.
People keep asking us how we do it. Honestly, if I'm honest, I don't know how we do it either.
No. I know that you and Scott often go
because we've got loads of new customers, can we show a ways to shop, please?
There we go.
Because... Literally, I think there's a good 20 brand new customers there. If you are brand new, welcome. Hello, it's not normally this chaos.
Tell us about your favourite thing about HobbyMaker, because you've obviously been here right from the beginning.
Yeah, right to the point where I was up at 3 a.m. getting things ready.
You were, you were. So tell us, in those 3 years, you have a favourite memory? Was it when I fed you cold baked beans live on air?
Yeah, sure, yeah, loved that day. Yeah, for my 30th.
Yeah. There we go.
I'll think about that after you watch this, shall we?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I was going to do a magic trick, but I didn't. But with everyone checking out, I'm not sure that's going to last for...
No, I don't think it will either.
No.
I've never seen a die-cutting machine that afford. That's crazy.
No, that's why I nearly fell off my seat when the host
amazing.
told me I had to have another
So they've actually given you permission
sushi
for
roll.
Oh, dear. Right. Now,
should we do some more Studio Light?
Yeah, let's
Because
do
these
it.
are also meant... Well, we're going to start with white. So your traditional white cardstock. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets.
smooth.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's very nice and smooth. It's perfect for scrapbooking and journaling. It is your A4. Let me just remind myself. It's 250 GSM, so it's very good weight.
Yeah.
10 sheets. Now, you don't just get 10 sheets because this is our 3rd birthday, isn't it, Rosie?
Oh, it is indeed.
You're going to get 3 packs, but I've only got 1 pack to show you. So you're actually going to get 30 sheets. So this should be $4.99 each.
Yeah.
$14.97.
Yeah.
$7.99.
Ooh.
$7.99.
I think you got that a little bit wrong there. Did you just hit? Said, oh, you're going even lower then.
Yeah.
$7.99. Did you just misremember that?
Yeah, definitely did that wrong, didn't I?
Oh, oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
We're all going to be the same now. 30 sheets.
30 sheets for $7.99, and it's gorgeous.
I mean, even $7.99 for 10 sheets normally would be a pretty good price.
Yeah.
It's, what, that makes it 80p
But
a
for
sheet
30
for 250 GSM. Yeah.
30 sheets you're getting.
Yeah, $7.99.
30 sheets, $7.99. Amazing, amazing opportunity for that. So remember, you're getting 30. Very, very best of
Should we
luck.
do the cream next?
Yeah,
because
let's do cream.
actually, the cream next to the white, if we can get that white sheet, just to kind of give you a flavour of the difference. So that's your white, and then there's your cream.
Nice.
Beautiful,
Weddings.
and it's $7.99 again. Again, you're going to get 30, so you're going to get 3 packs of 10.
Think about your wedding stationery and things
weddings.
like that. That's a lovely kind of idea.
Maybe I need to use this for my best man speech.
Oh, yes,
I could write this on it.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. For your menus as well, printing out anything.
My menus, I'm not getting married.
No, but if you're not yours at home, or like, you know.
Dan in my ear is asking if I'm Joe's best man, which is a director here. Yes, I am Joe's best man, yeah.
Oh, there you go, there you go, very exciting.
Yeah, wrote my speech.
Oh, have you written already?
Yep.
Very organised.
I've changed it about 9 million times.
Okay, well,
Showed
it's
it
not
to
till
about
May,
300 people. Now it's all right. $7.99.
Amazing. That's incredible.
Loads of people more already.
And I mean,
for
look, these are essentials. So there's no real reason to drop the price in such a massive way for essentials, but you've done it. You've done it.
No, but this is purely just for a birthday special. And say thank you to you guys at home that have literally spent the last 3 years with us.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
So we're going to do the craft card now. Exactly the same, $7.99. You're going to get 30 sheets in total, still 250 GSM.
That's got a lovely tooth
so
on
it's
it.
a thank you to all. Birthday is not just about us coming on here and doing silly things, but it's about friendship, and it's about the big thing for us here at HobbyMaker is to thank all of the amazing customers at home in the community that has helped us stay here for 3 years, and hopefully for many more to come. What I would say is, everybody on the HobbyMaker fans page is now posting pictures of the little thing we put in the post.
Oh, yay. So, have you got yours? Did you get it?
I don't even have one.
Oh, I don't either.
No.
I don't, I know. But do you know what? Well, I haven't been here from the very beginning.
No. So if you don't know what we're talking about, go onto the HobbyMaker Facebook page. But basically, there was a little extra special for people that have been with us from day one and...
Are still with us today.
Well, yeah, but still just from day one.
Yeah.
And it's a bit of a thank you to say thanks for being with us from day one. And it's a limited edition pencil that you will never get anywhere else.
So
it's all
cute.
gold and glittery.
It's so lovely. It is gorgeous. But we
Yeah.
do. I mean, I really
There's a
hope
couple
you know.
going around. So there's a limited edition pen badge pin.
Yes.
And then there's also a gold pencil.
Yes.
That's also going around as well. So you might get even one of them.
You
It's a
might
little
do.
thank you.
I know, and that's it. We really do value every single one of you watching. Like everyone says who comes to HobbyMaker, whether it's our crafting guests, whether it's our wonderful team who are all here. We've got Alex on floor, we've got Taz producing, we've got Dan directing.
Yeah.
Everybody says it feels like family, and that's what I love.
That's what we want it to be. So I would say that would be my kind of thing. I think you said before that little break. Then what's your
favourite thing about HobbyMaker?
I think it's the community, and what we've built something special and something nice.
We have, and totally different.
And
to
everybody,
anything else.
I'd like to think they'd tell me if they didn't like coming, but everybody likes coming to work, and everyone likes coming to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, exactly.
Should we do the
So
black?
true.
$7.99 again. You're going to get
craft card is in limited stock, by the way, as well now. Just to say. Oh, now that's
$7.99. You're going to get your 3. You're going to get 3 packs, so 30 sheets. But yeah, so I like the fact that everybody likes coming to HobbyMaker and spending their time here with us.
What's your favourite thing about HobbyMaker at home?
Message in.
Message in. Yeah, tell us what you love about HobbyMaker. Now, this is also incredibly limited now as well. The black cardstock, absolutely beautiful. So you're getting 30 sheets once again, aren't you?
250 GSM.
It's fabulous. SFX C21.
Is Jimmy gone home now?
Yeah. I know.
I was going to
It's on a break.
I was going to go and get my ball pit down.
Have you got? Oh,
Has
yeah.
it gone home?
So tomorrow,
Tomorrow, we're going to play a new game. No, I don't know. Basically, we've got a game and it's planned to do it upstairs, and we're going to do it remotely. But we could try it in here.
I think we should try it in here.
Just for a bit of fun.
Yeah, sounds good. I want to get involved.
Right. I'll tell you what. If you want us to play the game, you need to message in.
Yeah.
And pick either me or Rosie to do it, and say Liam or Rosie to do it. We'll pick one of you at random.
I don't even know what we're doing
We'll
yet.
pick one of you at random to do it.
Okay.
And then I'll explain it, and we'll do it at the end.
All right. Oh yes. So what we're doing it today?
Maybe.
Oh,
I say maybe. Yeah. Well, we might as well.
Exciting. Right. The white's almost gone. The craft card is limited. The black card stock is also limited. Come on in and check it out.
Jimmy, will you
Okay.
go upstairs and bring the 2 ball pits down, please?
Can I just update you on this as well? Well over 50% of the
Or
stock is
should we do
gone.
it? In fact, no, Jimmy. Should we do it upstairs?
Can we do that remotely?
Yeah, I just
yeah,
need to connect it
why
to my
not?
phone somehow. I need to remember.
Oh, okay.
We'll see. I
We'll
might
see.
leave you for 5 minutes and then we'll play the game.
Okay.
Because it's just funny, isn't it? Now,
Okay.
who loves a glass mat? Yes,
This is
sorry.
beautiful.
Should we do the glass mat?
Yeah, I love this.
I love Studio Lights glass mat. Now, do you want to know what my favourite thing about it is? Yeah, you've just gave it away. Oh. Honestly, you can't take Rosie anywhere. It's like a kid in a sweet shop.
I am. That's so cool.
Yeah, under here,
Look.
it's like a mirror.
Huh?
But
Right.
what that actually is doing is making it magnetic.
Can I take these out so we can see?
No.
Oh, okay.
Soz.
Oh, sorry.
But we'll do it that way, look, because at least then you can see that they're not.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you can actually use it as a mirror.
Because this was such a last-minute show, this is actually a prize that's going to somebody.
Oh, wow.
So I don't want to open anything. But...
And on that note, in a moment, remind me, because I want you to remind everyone about the prizes they can get involved
Oh,
with.
yes, yeah. So, I love the fact that this is a magnetic...
And a glass. So you can cut on here.
Yeah, so you can cut on here, you can then use this
You can use it as a messy mat.
You can use this as your messy mat.
Yeah.
But I also love how that you've got, your watercolouring, as Taz just said. You've also got your A5, you've got your A6 and your A7. Then you've got your 6-inch here, your 5x7-inch, your 4x8.
So your mats and layers.
So you can do with your mat and layers, but also your cards and things like that.
Yeah.
I just love it.
So lovely.
So it comes with, it comes with 4 magnets included, which I've lost these to, and then you also get 2 extra ones included. Should be $56.98.
Yes, which is incredible.
Now I don't know why I've done this, but I'm going to do it anyway.
I mean, again, I'm hearing
I?
lots of worrying noises here from. Yeah, Taz is very worried in here, and Dan is.
Let's do $29.99.
But why are you saying that as though? Let's do $29.99. Why are you saying that as though you're not going to?
Should we do a minute clock?
Well, I don't know that we should, but we should. But I mean, I don't know that we should, if that makes sense. I mean,
Because
obviously we want to.
This is a magic prize.
This is crazy. So this is. Oh my goodness! What are you doing? It's making
Oh look, they've disappeared now. Where's the magnets gone? Woo! Oh, there they are. Woo!
But yeah, you've got that small hat.
Nobody's under the desk. I'll prove it. Right, there we go.
Yeah. This is the. Where are they?
And then ready?
Yeah. This is crazy.
What
Can
do-
I see
I'll tell you
if
what.
I can make it work? I don't know.
No.
I won't. Okay.
Because
right,
I
there's
am
loads of
magic.
you. Check out.
I wish I was Dan. Dan just said I was a certain magic, but I'm definitely not. This is not made for that. No. Trust me. Nobody wants to see that.
Not anymore, anyway,
No.
from what you said earlier. Right. 1 second. Check it out.
Ready? $19.99.
YGXC.
1999. $19.99.
That's ridiculous. Right.
So
I'm
that
not
means the
being
mat.
funny.
What is the mat? In fact, we should Google that. Or Yuha, is it?
Yeah, right.
Yahoo.
1999.
Yuha. What is Yuha?
You know when you go to Lakeland. That's how everyone's feeling right now. Yeah. When you go to Lakeland, because by the way, you can on the glass side. You can use this in the kitchen as well for pastry and stuff. I don't know if this is specifically made for that. I know it might not be food hygiene. For me personally, I would happily use that in the kitchen because it's.
Well, at that price, I probably would because Taz just said in some places she's finding it for $39.99.
$39.99.
Just for the mat.
No,
with your 4
my
magnetic mats, and then you're getting your extra 2 magnetic mats, and you're getting it for $99.
So hold on. So you're getting 6 magnets in total.
Remember, this is a birthday special.
So
it will not be repeated after this. So birthday, as soon as birthday finishes or this stock sells out, we're not going to buy more.
No.
To sell it at that price.
No.
And then it won't be at that price. So we'll be back up at $39.99 on its own, and then your magnets as an extra.
You've got to dial through for this really quickly. I mean, can I just remind everyone at home as well, this was not a planned show. This was not something we were meant to be doing.
Do you know what else wasn't planned?
This. Well, this was planned for Sunday, and it's looking increasingly likely you're not going to have any left.
Yeah, but it's okay because still tune in on Sunday because there is a brand new Sweet Bee collection from Hazel, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
I was looking at the samples earlier.
Well, it's given you a very good indication as to the kind of deals you're going to be getting.
This should be.
So 75% has been allocated once everyone's checked out.
This should be £80.98 just to kind of give everybody an idea of what you should be paying for this.
So remember,
you're going to get your extra plate.
You've got your cutting plates that come with it, okay, which includes, by the way, your shim as well. So really, really fantastic. You're getting your extra cutting plate there too. And $29.99 is your deal. XTXC78 is your code. This is a phenomenal deal. Take advantage of it. I've never seen a die cutting machine this affordable.
No.
And it looks so smart.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's compact.
Think about all your sentiments. Think about all your little add-ons, your little details.
I actually think you want a larger machine and you want a smaller machine because then you can use... if you're just doing a little set, like a little alphabet or something...
Oh, yeah.
Then... You don't want to be putting it through your A4 machines.
No.
You could just put it through your little digging machine.
You're talking probably a good 75-80% of your die stash is going to go through your little machine, isn't it?
Has anybody messaged in about the game?
Liam, do it. There you
go.
From
Anne. OK, I'll tell you what, Anne. If you message in your customer number now, so reply back in and message your customer number, you can play the game.
Yes!
So message in your customer number because we'll need it for what happens at the end of it.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Now I love this. Now this is from Kingston Crafts.
Oh my gosh, I just got goosebumps this.
The big boy, so the essential, not the summer, the everyday. Now
Does this come with it as well?
Yeah. So this is 140 sheets of cardstock. Now what I love about this...
Wow. Kingston, very smart, very smart.
Is you get an absolute wad, but they also, because they want your paper to come back with you with quality, they come with protection. So there's your little corner protector, right? So you're going to get 140 sheets. You've got 14 different colours, and you get so 14 different colours, 10 sheets of each colour.
Wow. So 140 sheets in total. You've got 14 dividers.
Yeah, well, this is what my favourite thing about them is they're filled about everything. So you've got your dividers, so you can divide each colour out, and then you've got your stickers that match your colour, so you can organise it all perfectly.
Oh, do you know what Taz has just said?
12s.
Taz has just said, oh, this is speaking to me. I'm obsessed with organisation.
Well, it's going to speak to you even more in a minute because they should be $59.99, but today... Now, this is an absolute steal, and I apologise if Beth from Kingston is watching. $19.99.
19
for 140 sheets.
Oh my goodness! Can I just point out that
look at that? I mean, that is gonna doing a Keith there, aren't I? That's gonna be.
You just got a message through.
More
Are you
to
feeling
post.
all right?
I'm never feeling all right. Some people have asked what's the core. It's actually white core, which I love that because normally a lot of people now are doing solid core, which I love as well, and I think you need solid core. But I quite like the fact, but I love the fact that there is a white core as well.
Well, you can colour that anything you like as well. So you can go for a contrasting colour, you could ink it up, you can create beautiful landscapes with all those lovely ripped edges as well, little snowy scenes. This is honestly just mind-bogglingly brilliant.
Right, that's probably with the amount of people that's got it in baskets. I don't know whether that's going to last very long. Oh,
it's
yeah, that's not going to last. So I tell you what, keep going through for that.
60% is already being allocated.
We're going to
right now.
move on
Quick.
because if you liked that,
Yeah.
how about the summer?
Good.
So now this is actually like this is
Crazy.
your paper pack. So this is actually so it's double-sided, and you're going to get 60 sheets. It's in a pad. It's in a pad. They're 12 by 12. You're going to get 10 patterned, 10 solid, and 3 of each. So you've got these are your solid colours. So you've got 10 different colours of that.
Yeah.
Then
let me.
and then here you go.
And
then here is your. I love that. Yeah, and I love that. I love the chevrons. The chevrons are nice, aren't they? That's nice.
Oh, it's all lovely. Oh, that's
yeah, with some
gorgeous.
seashells.
Right. The everyday is now in single figures. It's about to sell
Look at
out.
stars. So that.
My goodness.
$39.99. No.
Oh my goodness, what is he doing?
Oh no, do I do that?
Yes.
$12.99. $12.99.
12.99. Sorry, for all of this.
For 60 sheets of 12 by 12. Yeah.
10 patterns, 10 solid. Are you kidding me? This is unbelievable.
Loads of people are multi-ordering, but I would say if it is going as quick as the everyday, and I think everyday is pretty much gone now.
Yeah, this
it's
is
limited
about
stock,
to go. Phenomenal deal. Absolutely accept. Oh, and look, did you see the stars? Oh, look, you've got little
Do you
and
know what?
large.
I'm a star, and I.
Look, right, how cool is this? You've got big lollipops, little lollipops.
Is that all our deals?
Can you say
go
that?
this
Big
hour?
lolly, little lolly. You've got the large sun and you've got the small suns. You've got, do you see? So everything you've got little and large. This is so cool.
Right,
Absolutely.
keep
Look at
going
these
through for that because I
words.
think that's already over-allocated.
Gosh.
Power bank. Now, I love this power bank, and do you know why I love this power
Why
bank?
do you
I'm
love
going to
this
run
power
off.
bank?
Whilst you show it, I'm
Yeah.
going to run it off. Run
Okay.
off. Just over to the other side of the studio to
Well,
grab something.
Let's talk about a power bank. We all need a power bank because when...
Comes with your charging cable as well.
Okay, it comes with your charging cable. Absolutely brilliant.
For that one, sorry.
For this one as well. You've obviously got your USB. You've actually got 2 spaces for your USB as well. And you've got power for this one as well. So it's really, really, really handy. And what you can do with this is obviously, if you're on the go, you've run out of juice on your phone, we've all been there, we've all had that feeling, and then you sat on the train and there is a plug socket, but someone else has already got there first, okay? Or it might not be working, as sometimes happens as well. Dan, on his road trip to Las Vegas recently, this is an absolute essential. So most of us, you know, when you're in the car, for example, as well, maybe you've lost your phone charger or whatever for the car, it's super, super handy. If you, oh, by the way, every day has officially sold out. Your summer is on its way to selling out. Everything, about 70% of that's now gone. Have you got your notebook? Have you got your HobbyMaker notebook as well? Have you got it? Which colour did you go for? Or did you go for a mixture? Are you gifting them? So good. So you got, yeah. Oh!
Straight down.
He's back,
$19.99. You know why you need it? Because these on Monday are launching.
Oh!
Everybody has been asking about these.
Yeah.
So much I can't explain.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
But do you know what's in
bags.
it? $19.99 because this power bank.
Yes.
These bags. See this little thing here?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. You see that?
Yes. Oh, this is so
Because
clever.
then you can charge on the go, or you can craft on the go, because you need your power bank that sits in there.
Do you know what else is going to fit into that bag very easily as well?
Yeah, and you can fit that in there as well.
This in here. You can, my goodness.
$19.99. But that is essential, and it lasts 5 hours.
5 hours?
This is your little... So that indicates on how many thing is. I actually need to buy one of these, because
I need to get one.
Dan's just saying about him going on a road trip to New York. I'm doing that soon.
Are you? Have
Very
you booked
exciting.
it? Very exciting.
Yeah. It's booked.
Booked?
Now I'm broke.
Oh, well, do you know what? It'd be
What have we got?
worth it.
Right, we've got a couple of minutes. Shall we...
Got a couple of minutes.
This
Tell us, yeah, we're going to go back
do
to
the summer, and then I'm going to go and do... I'm going to set this up.
This is about to sell out, okay? So do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. I love the fact that with the patterns, you've got a little and a large on every single... Just mind Liam. Never mind Liam. He's just going past with a paddling pool. He's getting all sorts of things in there, I think, in a moment. Have you got the balls for it?
It's not my first time at this, you know, Rose.
It's not his first rodeo. Here we go. You've got your solid core in there. You've got, I mean, honestly, just check it out. These deals are phenomenal. Sarah's ordered 3 of these, and that's a very, very good idea. You know, think about all your books you can cover with this. Think about your boxes. Think about your gift bags you can be making with this as well. Really, really fantastic. What is he?
Right.
OCKQ32. We're going to bring the machine back in for you as well. Okay. Let's bring the machine live again, just quickly, because.
Who was the lady that messaged
Anna.
in saying, Liam, do it?
Oh, was it Anna? Anne.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Everybody check this out whilst we play this game.
Okay.
$29.99, absolutely silly. I'm going to have to give you this.
Okay.
Oh, no, right. I'm just going to put everything on Do Not Disturb because I don't trust you.
Me? Moi?
No, right. You're going to be the stopwatch.
Okay.
Now, when we actually play this tomorrow, we're doing it upstairs and it's a longer run. Right?
Okay.
So we have more time.
Okay.
But the aim of the game is, if we can go to studio cam down.
Yeah. Studio cam.
This ball pit here.
Yeah.
It's got the balls in.
We can't see that.
Oh, you can't see it.
No. If you bring it towards the table a little bit, darling. Bring it. That's it.
Right.
That's it.
Those balls.
Yeah.
I've got to go into that ball pit.
Oh yes.
But upstairs we've got a bigger room. But
okay.
Work with me here, guys. Work with me here.
Okay.
Right, we've got 30 seconds. However many balls I can get into that ball pit. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
Can I give you that, Jimmy, as well? Because I just feel like I need to record this. Thanks, my darling.
However many balls we get into that ball pit.
In how long have we got?
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay.
Who was the lady? Anne is going to get that in credit.
Oh wow! Right,
You've
go
only
as
got
fast as you
30
can.
seconds, so you tell me when to go.
Okay, right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, this is dangerous. Actually, I've just.
It is. Watch the cables.
I've lost my tour back. How long left? How long's left?
Right, 18, 19, got 10 seconds.
Oh, we got loads of time.
I'm just trying to help you out, Anne, putting some extra ones in. You need to use your cape. Scoop it. 3, 2, 1, stop! Whew, that is a lot of credit.
Right, hang on a minute. So now we've got to count.
Okay.
Ready?
We will count. Right, okay, you're going to count them now. All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55,
Hang on.
58, 59, 60,
61,
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 87. Round it up to 90.
No, £87. It's 87.
£90.
Well done.
very good.
Right, I'm done.
Well done, Anne. That's why you always message in. Always message in.
Tomorrow we got a bigger run, but it's funny, right?
Don't Don't go anywhere, because we've got an extra live hour with you here at HobbyMaker today. Debbie Robinson is in the house, and we're going to go a little bit crazy with crafters, OK? So get yourselves ready, because it's a triple drop!
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Day 5 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's all about fresh launches and amazing deals. Here's what's in store. Cardio makes their debut with a brand new supplier launch. Welcome to the crafting family. Paper Dynamics introduces Glam Bags. Crafters Companion unveils their new Easter collection. Tonic brings 3D dyes, add depth and dimension to your creations. Crafters Companion is back with a mixed media masterclass. Paper Dynamics returns with another chance to grab their glam bags. Tonic is back with more 3D dyes. Don't miss out. Debbie's Dangerous Deals are here. Crazy discounts you won't want to miss. And we're finishing off the day with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Join us for the 5th day of birthday fun and crafting magic.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kinks and Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Day 4 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's happening. Visible Image kicks things off with their paint launch and brand new collection. Hunky Dory brings their delightful die cuts launch, perfect for adding flair to your projects. Jamie's Originals introduces 3 brand new book designs. Hunky Dory is back with a Build a Bouquet pad launch. Create stunning floral designs with ease. Visible Image returns with another chance to get their paint launch and brand new collection. Hunky Dory with magazine issue 82, packed with inspiration and ideas. Tilly Victor joins the party. It's their 3rd birthday too. Janie's Originals is back again with more crafting goodness. And we're finishing off with Sharon Curtis's planner. Don't miss the 4th day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
It's a bit of fun, wasn't it? I filmed it all. I stuck it all on my social. I was like, I am watching him back and forth, back and forth. That were really funny. I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed watching it, yeah.
It's really good. And I tell you what, if you enjoyed all of that, you're definitely going to enjoy all of this.
Well,
as
we've got lots of mad deals, like
deals.
magician deals that Liam's just been doing, and some. You won't see the madness, though. I ain't running around no studio at this time of night. There's none of that. So, no, that's not going to be on this hour. But I can promise you, lots of fantastic deals at the best ever prices, and maybe some cheeky little ones thrown in as well, and cheeky little things.
This is a Debbie triple drop.
It is.
Triple drop.
Triple drops. I think I said it.
I can't speak.
It's all right. It's just broke your auntie. That's what it is. Liam's just broke you.
Yes, that's it. I can't talk. It's past 9 o'clock.
I know. It's madness prevails.
Your triple drop.
Debbie's triple drop deals.
Yes.
Triple
It's all going to go
drops.
crazy. Now, we're going to start with the Stout collection. This is incredible. And it's kind of a genius idea from Crafters Companion, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant idea from Crafters Companion, because as crafters, and I'll tell you right now, I'm one of them, I can sometimes have all my things laid out in front of me, and then I have this little bit of a mental block on what am I going to make? How am I going to compose things? How am I going to do
How's it going to look?
What's it going to look like? Where to put things? How to... So, and this literally takes care of all of that, because it is in let me just tell you, you get the binder, you get the box, and the box will have some goodies in as well as all the extras, but it's where you've got all of these lovely things. Now, when I say lovely things, at the minute, you're probably thinking, what's going off there?
This is all included.
This is all included. So you've got some stamps in there, you've got some sentiment stamps, you've got loads of dies in here as well, and you get the magnetic things too.
You get the magnetic sheets too.
All of the magnetic sheets too. Now, it's always a tad difficult to do while it's laying down, so I'm going to just try and, because this is mine from home, because I do use mine, especially when I want to use them. But I'm just going to show you everything that you're getting, because these are all the things that you'll find in your box and some extras as well. But this is where the magic happens. So
That was 3
turn that over there.
magnetic sheets full of dies.
3, yeah, absolutely jam-packed full. But this is where it comes into its own. So when I just turn over, and there is in total, I think it's 30 projects in this one, just off the top of my head. But you are getting like a sketch. So the sketch design is here in the top corner. Now, this is just using everything from embossing folders, and we'll go into that in a little bit more depth, because everything that you see in there has been created using this layout collection. The only thing that you need to fathom out is where you're getting your card bases from. All right, that's the only thing you need to do. But it takes you through step-by-step instruction, and it also takes you, and if I just show you, you can see the step-by-step instruction there, taking you through each of those stages. Now, there are 30 what I call recipe cards in here, with all these different, and I'm just going to try and put it there, all these different ways, these sketches basically to follow. So it might be that you like the sketch, but you don't like the design, so you can then mix it up with whatever else you've got in your crafty stash. But not that, you've also got things in there from those dies that I showed you at the beginning, from embossing folders, which we're yet to show you, because believe you me, this is something that just is the gift that keeps on giving. So that's your recipe.
All those stamps.
All the stamps in there, all the sentiments in there, all the dies in there, and it comes in a lovely little folder as well. Now, in your folder, in your box, that's where you will find your dies, you'll find your stamps, but also what you'll find are ribbons in here. So there's ribbons in there, beautiful satin ribbons, chunky to the smallest, all of these fabulous gems, 3D embossing folder, 2D embossing folders of all these sizes, and to boot, beautiful, pretty papers. And you've got all of those papers in there.
Oh, my
Flick
word.
through. So everything that you just saw in that recipe card, and all of these card blanks as well.
How perfect is this time of year as well?
Absolutely. Summer and spring. This is how all your dies will come. They'll come onto these sheets, but all you do is take them off and put them into your folder where your magnetic sheets lives. And you're getting all of that. It's called the Layout Collection. It's been absolutely fabulous to have as something to refer to in terms of how you want to lay your cards out.
You'll never be stuck.
You'll never be stuck. You will never be stuck.
Now, this is an incredibly exclusive and beautiful gift. I mean, look at it. It looks. Imagine giving this to somebody for Mother's Day. But you might be thinking, well, do you know what? It is a lovely gift. It is a lovely gift. But do you know what? I'm not looking at the moment for my Mother's Day present to be £182.76.
Absolutely not. No.
Which is totally
I love
fair
my mum,
enough.
but
You know, so it might be something you've saved for. You might have this already. Do message in and tell us what you love about it, because we're not stopping £182.76 today. In fact, the deal that you're about to get is staggeringly good. It's staggeringly good.
Amazing.
It's
crazy.
It's ridiculous. And someone forgot to take off the split pay. So you're going to get it home.
Where is it?
£22.85.
You are absolutely
£22.85.
pulling my leg.
Liam's still around, so we've got to whisper that.
No, I know, because
we should have told him when we
well,
realised.
we did when we were doing.
We
oh,
realised,
right, okay.
didn't we?
Shh, shh. People think we're joking. Can I
Oh,
tell
no,
you
he's
right
looking
now?
over
Is he there?
Taz's shoulder. He's looking over Taz's shoulder.
Right, no, we didn't want to say anything, did we? We didn't want to say anything, but we didn't.
We didn't want to say anything.
But these are the kind of things that you can be making. So I've taken one of the sketches that's in there, I've taken it and I've designed it pretty much similar with a few tweaks to what is in there. This is, can I just say, for £45, all of those dies, let me just go back through there. Let me just go back through there. All of those stamps, all of those dies, sentiment stamps and all of these dies are probably the price of that
That's
you've
your
seen on the screen.
That's more.
Before, well, when you see how many's in there, because you've got tags, you've got pennants, you've got circular dies, you've got shaped ones, you've got nesting ones, you've got all these page edges as well that live on here. They all live on the magnetic sheets. This is just absolutely crazy. Lots of embellishments
funny,
in
but
there.
those 2 magnetic sheets could set you back £10.
Yeah, easily, easily. And then you've got all of those stamps and sentiment stamps. Now, I will tell you, the names have gone bonkers on the screen because this is an absolute belter of a deal. 30 different layouts are in there, let alone the embossing folders, the papers, the card, the dies, the stamps, let alone all of that inspiration. And these are the kind of things. And like I said to you, sometimes I sit there and I look at my things in front of me, I lay them out and I just think, I don't know what to do with them. I just don't know what to do with them. And would you imagine how many we have to make during our little, I mean, by the thousands.
Okay, just to let you know, right, 60% of our stock has gone. We had a fairly good size of stock here. Oh my gosh, a free gift as well.
About that. He keeps reminding us.
Free gift as well.
Because it's the third birthday.
And we've got a winner to announce as well in this hour.
Yes.
From the Find the Joker.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and we've got, oh my goodness, so many things happen in this hour actually. So check it out. It's looking very likely that this is going to be selling out within moments. Well done to everyone who's already come through. If you've got it in your basket, honestly, I will be really clear on this.
Please go and check it out. Just do not let this slip by your fingers, because I'm telling you right now, let alone what I've just shown you with those first few pages, before we even talk about the 30 projects in there, it's the best ever deal. I did say, and I did promise, I promised you, literally, we were going to have another busy show tonight, and I did say that we were going to bring you the best prices on all the things that you can see. What was that?
We cannot keep up with your names.
Okay.
So this should just be it's meant to be £182. We have now well over 3/4 of the stock gone, and we're over allocated in a massive way. You know a great deal. Check it out of your basket. If you have this in your basket, it's so important. Now, we've got for you, this is going to sell out in moments. Very, very, very best of luck. This is already allocating.
I'll tell you right now, and well done to everybody who got hold of their layout collection, because that's the best ever price I've ever seen it at. I'm just going to tell you right now. If you have got it in your basket, please go and check it out. Don't leave it there. Don't leave it there. And I'm going to say the same with this, because every time I bring this, and I'm not just myself, but Craig and Debs, whenever we bring this down, it flies out. Yes, 530 elements are in this box. This is like having a mega Sarah Singer collection at your fingertips in a box. And it is, honestly, absolutely incredible. So I'm going to take everything out, Rosie, so you're ready?
Yeah.
Because this is all about, yes, sparkling winter, but it's the colourways, it's the items that are in there. I'll start with some laser cut edgeables. Yeah, and I promise you, because it's absolutely jam-packed full. So we've got laser cut panels. We've got laser cut sentiments.
Debbie, I've got to stop you. I'm really sorry.
Okay, no, it's fine.
We've got so many people, Alec, we need to give you the price now before you go through everything, because it's going to sell out literally in seconds. Look away. Honestly. Sorry, I just totally felt you up there. Sorry.
It's fine. We're friends. We're friends. It's fine.
£25.
Best ever price I think I've ever brought it at. Because I've brought it normally, I can't speak. Normally, it's about, I mean, I've brought it at deals at £30 and thought that was fantastic, and I've barely shown you anything that's in there. Right, I'm going to quickly flick through. Are you ready? So we've got stencils, we've got die-cut sentiments in there. Look at the colourways. You've got navy blue, you've got that beautiful snow blue, and you've got the white in there. We've got stencils, a lovely stencil in there for you, which can be put through we've got gilding flakes, we've got glitter paste. Oh, I'm telling you, all of these tags, let me just put the tags down there. So you've got all of those tags, a big pile. You've got all of these.
I mean, we're over £20, £25 already, by the way.
Absolutely. You've got these gorgeous big laser cut snowflakes as well. We're talking a lot. I'm trying to get them into shots so you can see them. You have got...
60% gone with allocations right now.
You've got embossed panels. You've got wedge boxes. I'm trying my hardest to get through them. When I say card blanks and envelopes and panels, I'm just going to put them in my hand so you can see the amount. And I'm just going to pick them up because, seriously, look how many.
Look at this.
A wedge. Honestly,
That's Centura Pearl.
Centura Pearl. You've got that beautiful midnight
Oh,
blue,
my
that
goodness.
ivory, the white. It's just
all your
stunning.
cards. I can't
You've
think
got sheets and sheets of laser cut small snowflakes in there. You've already got pre-cut and pre-scored boxes, so you don't have to do anything other than literally put them together, put your glue on there. We've got little jingle bells. We have got, and there is some more in here. No, we've got liquid glue, you know, for your flakes. You've got satin ribbon. There is some nice, beautiful twine in there. There is acetate. We've got printed acetate. So just very quickly go through. You're getting 2 sheets of each of these. Look at the gorgeous printed acetate. It is absolutely stunning. I'm so sorry, Rosie. I really apologise. We've got vellums in there. So you've got printed
70%
vellums.
with allocations.
And there's beautiful, beautiful vellums in there, multiple sheets. And then all of these beautiful papers as well, with that gorgeous colour theme running through them. And honestly, when I say it is a magnificent box that is literally...
I think Irene's trying to buy 6.
Well, probably because she's had it before. Probably she's seen
can
it.
we just look at the packaging here as well? I mean, everything about this is just beautiful. Come on, Irene, indeed, exactly.
I'm going to try and put it back into here because I've literally ripped the box getting into that, and I do apologise. It's just absolutely jam-packed full with that lovely winter theme running through it. Thank you, Dan, just so we can get this back in here because...
Wow.
It is an amazing box full of amazing goodies. I mean, everybody who had this before will tell you the quality of everything in there. So, 530 items. Absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal.
It's absolutely sorry. It's meant to be $99.99. These extra 9 p.m. hours that we're doing for the 2 weeks of the birthday, promise me, you see why you have to stay with us till 10 o'clock. We're nearly at limited stock already. We've got, if you've got anything in your basket, Dawn, my darling, Bridget, Eileen, Claire, Elizabeth, Anita, Dia, check it out because it's gone absolutely crazy. The phone lines are just really flying out the door. Now, I'm really excited about what you're bringing next.
I know you
well,
are
because I've never seen these before.
So I want you to be wowed and amazed when you see exactly what we're getting here.
This
now,
is
I launched this.
vellum, is it?
Yeah, it's washi tape.
Washi tape. Vellum.
It's vellum and it's foiled. And when I say, and I'm just going to do one of them. I'll peel one back just so you can see. Bearing in mind, this is just one, and this is the gold. I'm trying to get it undone. Just bet. I knew I should have. It's my nails. Do
you want me to do this one?
Have you got one? Yeah. Thank you. So I want you to look at this. Now, it's foiled.
Yeah.
I don't know how close we can get in. And we've got Christmas in here.
Yeah.
Which has got gorgeous gold. This is all, can I tell you, adhesive back. So you peel back.
Oh my God.
You peel it back and you stick it down onto your cardstock. So I'm just going to pull that. You can take this sentiment and then you can peel that back off, and that now is sticky. So can you feel the sticky? Feel the sticky?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So you
good.
just snip down, snip a little bit, use it as a full piece, use it whatever you... I'll tell you right now, I won't be using these as full bits. Snip them down, you've got your sentiments covered. So this is your Christmas theme.
You can stamp all these bits that are clear.
You can stamp don't waste them. Don't waste them. Literally get stamped. And you've got Merry Christmas in that one. You've got Bar Humbug in that one. I love these. These are just absolutely fabulous. There's loads and loads of different sentiments on theirs, guys. And that is just one.
Right, hold on.
One. Because that's your gold.
Yeah.
That's your silver. So you've got the 3 in the silver. Look how much you're getting.
Right. So you've got, hold on, you've got 3 rolls in each one.
Rose gold.
So we're talking...
Green. You
24 rolls, is that right?
Black. And you've got, can I just tell you, you've got birthday sentiments in here as well. So you've got black, you've got gold, and these again, birthday, you've got silver, and you've got the Christmas red. So they're your Christmas. I think I've got the Christmas in the right order, and the everyday ones.
Bearing in mind that in between each sentiment, you've got blank spaces
for
to stamp onto, so you to draw onto, so you've got... It says 24 rolls. How long is each roll as well?
A lot.
A lot.
A lot. I can never remember the exact figure. There is, honestly, you would not believe the amount is on one roll alone.
I feel like I want to unravel one and see how far we can get around the studio.
We'd get round studio. We would be, honestly, seriously. you would be going on and on and on and on, literally for a long time.
What do you reckon this is going to be then? So what 60
Well,
pounds?
I brought these just before Christmas. I bought them just before. In fact, I remember bringing them because I did the show with them down here because I was over that side of the desk. And I remember people absolutely fell in love with them because they're adhesive, they're foiled, and there is foiled. It's vellum, yeah. So and the fact that it's washi tape as well, so it means you've got loads of different uses. From wrapping around your presents, wrapping, card back base. It just goes on. Round candles, literally round anything you want to pop on. But I personally use this as sentiments, and I just use this. I take one of the sentiments off, and it goes a long way.
So Debbie, you've got 24 rolls, metres and metres on every single roll.
We are honestly,
it should be £100.92. And given the deals that we've been bringing you, I'm kind of thinking in my head, okay, so what if we did would it be crazy to say we're halving the price? I mean, that's phenomenal.
It's a triple drop show. So if we just say triple drop, triple, where do you think we're going to go? Because this is literally going to go,
I still say
honestly,
£50.
If you think, yeah.
£35
for the whole
lot.
Literally, this is going to take you... What was that?
The layout collection has sold out.
Has it gone?
The winter, the glittering winter, that is on its way to selling out.
We did say if they're in your basket, don't leave them there.
People were checking out on this before.
Yeah.
It's going to be next.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. It's keep on coming in. Well done.
It is a lot of washi tape. It's a lot of sentiments. It's vellum, it's foiled. It covers everyday occasions, Christmas sentiments. You wouldn't have to worry about a single Christmas sentiment because they're all on there for this year's Christmas makes and beyond. I'm just going to put it out there.
For the top of...
literally...
You could use the whole stretch as well to go across the bottom of a card, and then you still get that lovely vellum all the way across.
On
sentiments
presents,
inside, is on presents.
On presents, on gift
presents
tags,
is a great
on
idea.
bags, on
use
bags.
It like a ribbon all the way around.
Yeah. I popped it on a candle. I decorated a candle with one.
As well.
Decorated vellum, and because it stuck to candle as well. So, loads of things you can do with it. Absolutely incredible.
Half the stock is now being allocated.
And this is just one of your Christmas ones.
Should we see how? Right, come on. I'm going to see how I'm going to do it.
Oh, my God, where are you going? Oh, no. He's never going to be able to follow you, Rosie. Where have you gone? Where have you gone?
Right, I'm
Rosie, Rosie, look, what are you doing? What are you doing, silly woman? What are you doing?
This is where I get to.
Oh, my life. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Oh, no, sorry. I wasn't trying to ask poor Alex.
No, God love him. He's followed you around with camera.
How many metres is that?
Honestly, there is such a lot on one roll. This is not just... And look how many sentiments are on there. There are so many sentiments. You've got foiled, you've got it in gold, you've got it in silver, you've got it in rose gold, you've got it in red and green in the Christmas, and in your everyday sentiments, which are your birthday, celebratory occasions. Seriously, absolutely incredible.
Right.
I know.
While I'm winding this back up again, and to give our wonderful call centre, who are just upstairs, an absolutely
probably need a breather. God love them.
We're going to give them a little break. We're just going to see where the Joker is, and we're going to reveal the winner. To give everyone a breather and to give, because everything, we're not going to have anything left.
Can you still see where he is?
Okay, let's have a look. The Joker is
he's in the
Andy.
middle with Julie.
Okay.
Yes.
He's
in the middle with Julie.
We haven't shown it yet.
We were looking everywhere. Sorry, I couldn't find it
We've just given the game away.
Oh, no, that's
this
the start.
This is the start.
No, that's the start. Yeah, it's all right. It's the start, honestly.
Congratulations, Catherine Nugent! Whoop, whoop. Yes! You got number 5. You are absolutely correct. And would you like to know what your prize is?
I would.
£25 credit to your HobbyMaker
Just
account.
from following the Joker around.
Just from following the Joker around.
Which was a hard task for me and you.
It was. We couldn't do it.
We couldn't even see where Joker was, but that's amazing.
Isn't that fantastic? fantastic. Tune in tomorrow. We've got 2 winners every single day here on HobbyMaker throughout our birthday event. Oh, we need to find the ace as well.
Oh, what's
Have
this?
we got the ace?
What?
Oh, that's in people's order. Of course. Here we go.
Oh.
So check your order when you get it home. There's random orders will have an ace in there.
Oh.
Okay, and if you find the ace, then you will win a little bit of a cheeky deal, a little surprise in your order. So there we go.
Oh,
That's it,
yes.
Julie. That's Julie there, bursting out of the heart. She's full of flippers,
Oh,
Julie.
that's gorgeous. That's so cute. You're
so
still rolling
cute.
that
I
up?
am. I'm still
I thought you
rolling
were.
it. I
See?
mean, it's literally
It's
just one roll.
This is incredible because there's 3 rolls in each one. And like I've said, we've taken care of your Christmas. So this is all your Christmas. You've got silver, you've got gold, you've got black. Oh, actually, I'm going the wrong way around. That was your everyday. So
It's
I'm
all right.
so sorry. And then you've got your Christmas green, your rose gold, your Christmas, your Christmas silver, your Christmas gold, your Christmas red. I think I had one of those boxes mixed up then. I'll just sew it.
There we go, I've done it.
That's it,
Woo.
there we go. That's
it took
better.
me
They're me every day, and I think
5
they're your
minutes
Christmas.
to roll that back up.
There you go, that's better. I think I've separated them. So 4 rolls of Christmas, 4 rolls of every day. Tons and tons and tons of sentiments that cover both those occasions. And vellum, sticky back, because everything, you peel it back. It's just incredible.
You're saving nearly £66.
It's crazy.
Saving. So once everyone's checked out, over 70% has gone. We're likely to be heading to another sellout. The layouts collection is sold out. The glittering winter, that's almost sold out. So please just check out your baskets.
Right,
okay?
thank you.
Now, where did you... The Global Inspiration magazine.
All of them.
Oh, my gosh.
All
we've
of
got
them.
5 of these
so not
here
just
for
one,
you.
all.
It's a bundle of 5, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. So here we go.
Right, so inspiration, crafters inspiration. It says exactly what it says on the tin. It is full of inspiration. It's full of step-by-step tutorials, telling you what you need, taking you through pictures and written instructions, right down to the nitty-gritty of what size you need to cut, all those kind of things. And I'm just going to flick through this one to start with.
Lovely.
So, literally, it is full of inspiration. It is all thriller, not a single bit of filler. And it is absolutely incredible. And there's lots of hints and tips. And then you'll see in the middle all these papers and toppers. And then there is a digital download to these as well.
Can I feel that paper?
Of course you can. We're not skimping on not skimping on quality.
No, you're not. You know,
Absolutely
sometimes when
not.
you get a magazine,
Nope.
you get a free. You know, like when you get a poster or something,
But-
it's a bit. That's beautiful quality.
in each one of these inspiration boxes, there is free gifts. And I say free gifts because it is full of stamps. It's got stencils. It has embossing folders. It also has metal dies as well. And everything on here is projects in there that you can then follow. So and this is every single magazine we do. This is not something we just do. It's not one of those where, and I've been and bought magazines before, Rosie. I was talking to this about Leanne the other day, and some of the things that you get in the freebies you just won't use.
No.
You just don't use. I can promise you, hand on heart, every single magazine that we produce, every single item that we put in there is a little bit of a fantastic craft kit showing you things that we do at Crafters Companion and what we do really well, and they're all exclusive to the magazine, so there's no duplicates. So if there's a theme following, so this one is the I call it like a springtime one, this one, but you've got all of this. Now this one again here, can you see this one? This is absolutely fabulous. Shall we show you?
Yeah,
Shall we,
go on,
come on, we've got time, haven't we?
Now, the value for all of this should be
Let me go in there.
£74.95. Bear in mind, you're getting 5 magazines with those free gifts in every single one of them. This is... Did you hear that?
What?
Did you hear the price?
Is that... Yeah, I knew it was going to be a triple drop. I wasn't expecting it that low.
£22.49.
For 5 magazines.
5 magazines.
5 craft kits.
That's less than a fiver.
These are usually around the £13, £14, £15 mark. This is... How much was that, Taz?
£4.50 essentially.
A magazine.
£4.50 a magazine.
Magazines, and then all the papers.
And all the papers. And then your free gifts.
All the free gifts.
Come on.
Look at this. This is insane value. Stamps, embossing folders, stencils, dies, metal dies. This is absolutely nuts. That's one of the magazines. I don't even open others. Do you want to open other ones
yeah,
up?
come on. Let's get in here as well. So this is... Oh, I love this one. Look. You've got all your feathers, your dream catchers.
We're
So
nearly out,
beautiful.
honestly, it's absolutely incredible. I don't even think we've got time to flip.
Papers. Half the stock's gone already.
Well, we will flick through. We'll flick through everything just to show you what you're going to get.
Look
Everything that you've seen in the magazines as well is in your craft kit. So you have got all of these craft kit goodies. Oh my God, honestly, this is amazing. Dyes, you've got stamps. You've got, in this one, an embossing folder. I forgot how gorgeous that embossing folder was.
Oh, my gosh, right, let's do another one.
Is that one? So I'll do this one. One of my favourites is the...
oh, yeah, this is your lovely animals.
It's the Wild at Heart one. So in there, again, all your inspiration, all your different projects from wonderful artists across the world. You've got papers, you've got digi-downloads in there as well.
You can take something, you know, if you're in the car,
and then you've got embossing folders, you've got dyes, you've got stamps, you have got stencils. And again, all exclusive. So the Wild at Heart was a collection we did, one of my favourite collections. Everything that's in there is not duplicated in the original collections. So it's absolutely incredible.
You've then got...
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute, is that one? That's that one. Wait a minute. We might have got the missing one.
Right, serious talk now needing to be had because we are over-allocated. There are so... Thing is this, and I know it sounds a bit crazy. If you were in the supermarket and you had your basket full and someone came up and nabbed your bananas or took out your oranges because they weren't they left on the shelves, you'd be pretty peeved. That's not how it works here, okay? On the web, if you've got something in your basket, because we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day across all of our different brands, across our brand shop, across our live shows and on the web, we've got 40 people who want this, so there's only 10 of you. And there's only 10 left, sorry.
I'm going to put that there.
So it's not going to work out. And you can still go through and get it because we're still waiting on those allocations. So I wish you the very, very best of luck. 1p&p, £4.95 for the whole day. Check out as many times as you like. You can check out once, twice, 10 times, 20 times. Add to your order and take advantage. Now, 5 left and then it's sold out. This is crazy. We'll let you know when it's gone, but let's move on because we've got
Craft Club kits. Is this for both? Right. So I'm just going to check with you, Taz, because I forgot this deal. So is it both of them? Thank you. Right, it's a twin pack. So it's all about... Now, can I just say before... I've got mine with me.
Oh, you've got yours?
I have,
thanks,
yes.
Debbie.
So I
Here
have...
she comes,
I know, I thought about it and I thought, do you know what, I'm going to bring it now. I'm just going to literally line these up.
Yeah. Okay? Can you look away from the price? Taz is just saying, please look away from the price because you're not going to be...
Dare I not look?
You don't
Dare I not look?
This.
I dare even look.
I'm going to show you this, and that's what you're paying for. Everything else that Debbie is about to show you is essentially...
Well...
If you look at those 5 things there...
This is all about techniques.
Do you want to look?
Can I look now?
Do you want
this
to
price?
look?
For both?
For both.
For both?
For both.
Oh my God, I've not even shown you what's in there. Right, I'm going to be really quick. So, Gilding Flakes, it's all about technique. Can I just tell you, education is key. We have education content. We've got booklets taking you through each of the different ways that you can do and use Gilding Flakes from beginning to more advanced. You've got, and I'm just going to do it very quickly. In fact, I don't even know I've got time. I ain't got time to show you. I'll just explain. You're going to get in here plastic stencils. You've got your Gilding Flake toolkits. You've got card blank panels and envelopes. You've got stamps. You have die-cut elements in there. You've also got double-sided tape. You've got printed papers. You've got education. You've got double-sided adhesive. You've got laser-cut elements. You've got acetate. And you're going to learn techniques on how to do these fabulous projects, and you're going to learn how to gild, you're going to learn how to do flakes onto acetate, you're going to use how to use your glitter on there, how to stamp with them, and how to create that lovely gilded effect. Seriously.
Can I recommend, because we do have a wait on the phone lines, we've got 100 people who want this right now. Go and check out your basket. Okay, use the website. Remember, you're getting a free gift with all of this as well from
This is bonkers.
This is going to sell
what's it? Well, shall I just tell you what this one is? It's a shaker one, so it's all about the shaker. There's metal dies, there's centers, in fact, you know what? I'm going to show you. Come on, let me show you. You've got all of the items. You've got literally everything you need to create with your shaker cards.
You're getting both
all the dies. Both of these, that's what I just wanted to check.
You've got...
The magazines are sold out, Debbie.
This is nuts. This is absolutely
This is
nuts.
next.
Foam on a roll, red liner tape, sequins. You've got ribbons in here. This is before I've even shown you all the techniques that you're going to do. You've got all the items that you need to... Oh, my God. I'm just trying so fast. I've never known it this busy.
Sequins.
I'm
If you're into
flabbergasted.
soft as well, I mean,
Exactly. Techniques showing you how. There's education from our lovely Craig that's at your fingertips. You've got card blanks and envelopes. You've got pretty papers. I'm going to stop because I've just heard in my ear.
It's just sold. It's sold out.
I didn't even have to.
Sold out.
Can I just literally just have 2 minutes?
Wow. Yeah. I just right. You take a breather, my darling, because it is
Seriously,
a lot to go through.
this is so crazy.
I will say to you, listen, just understand as well, because these deals are crazy. This
Absolutely.
is about birthday celebrations. This is also clearing the warehouse up and crafting planning, because I know you've got so many new items that are coming through as well.
Tons.
So it's really exciting. Things may arrive at different times. I just want to make that clear, just to be absolutely upfront.
Can I just say as well, big shout out
across
to
the
all our
board.
guys in the warehouse. I think people think we've got hundreds of people working in the warehouse. Can I tell you, there's about less than 20 people there with
There you
our
go.
customer service team.
They're
They
amazing.
they work so hard. But I think a lot of people think we've got hundreds of people.
it's
We
not. It's a
haven't,
small
and
team.
it's a small team. But they work as fast as they can. There's people on overtime at the minute and stuff like that, trying to get everything out. I promise we'll get to you as soon as we can. If you could just be a bit patient. When we have shows like this, it takes a little bit a while to do this. They are, yeah. They're not going anywhere.
Just be patient, as you say, about what's yet. I'm just going to confirm sellouts for you. The layout collection has gone.
Right, okay.
Let's just put that over
Push
there.
that to one side.
Alex, my darling, you're welcome to take that away, my love.
Magazines
Which one?
have
The
gone.
magazines have gone. They have completely sold
As
out.
the winter wishes.
The craft club
kits, right? Okay.
One of
so
those is
that's,
yours, isn't it?
It is.
Is that
yes.
our one?
I think that's the one just with the gilding flakes.
They
Yeah,
have
that's
all
that one.
gone. Now, you can still just about, when I say just about, I mean just about, the vellum washi rolls, they are almost out, and you can just about get the sparkling winter. So, let's bring you winter wishes.
I love these
This
collections.
Is so
Can I just tell you, these collections are absolutely fabulous. Again, we're just going to tell you, there's 85 elements in here, and I'm just going to just take it out and open it up and show you what you're getting, okay? So we're going to, what was that?
I'm sorry, £12.50.
You're having me on.
Look how much.
You're having me on.
Even for your paper
Papers.
stock and your linen.
You've got linen cardstock at 8x8. You've got all these double-sided papers. That's your 12 by. That's your 12.
That's your £12.50.
And that's the consumable. And we've got embossing folders. We've got stencils. We've got sentiments and dies in here. We've got metal dies. We've got metal dies with stamps, all beautifully winter wish themed. We've got fall in there as well, so your autumn fall. You've got your pickup truck. You've got your foliage. You've got your stencils. You've got sentiments and dies.
Oh my gosh!
More dies. Snow. Oh, I'm not kidding. This is nuts.
This
because
is bonkers.
I feel like that is you buy the paper. Buy the cardstock and the paper, and I'll give you all these for free. Because £12.50, these are tools for life. These,
oh my
gosh, these. Can I just show you these? That's all your hardware that's going to last you forever. That's the bit that's the consumable.
Oh my gosh! And look at all these dies, by the way. They're going to go through
cute.
your little
Seriously, through your mini machines.
We've been on for 1 minute and 60%.
Can I tell you? I've always bought these at $29.99, and they've always flown out the door. That is the best ever price I've ever seen these at. I don't know what the other guys have been bringing yet, but this is Debbie's triple drop prices. I'm not surprised and there is education as well. Our lovely Craig again, more education from Mr. Hottie Scotty himself, takes you through how to use this kit. It's absolutely incredible.
Just scan your QR code there.
That's
ridiculous.
That there, insane.
It's crazy, honestly. I don't even know what to say. Where do we go? What do we do?
Well, we've still got some. We've still got some.
Paper pleating and hole punch collection, please, Debbie, darling.
Now, this is a genius idea.
This is about to sell out.
This is a genius idea. Now, if I tell you that there are 34 items in this bundle, in this box, not with the 2 punches, that's something separate. So there are all these templates in here that are going to allow you to create flowers, hearts. Honestly, this is just absolutely incredible. Look at all of these different stencils. Now, they may look like nothing at the minute, but I can promise you, with the use of
these embossing folders that do all your paper pleating for you, which means the fan.
Oh, stop it.
And you're getting the paper, and you're getting the punches as well. It's got your 2 punches in there.
Oh my gosh, so you could make like little
so your
rituals
centres
and
in your
hang them
hearts,
as
you've got
well.
heart centres to go in there. This is absolutely incredible. All of these, there are templates galore. And if I say, shall I? I'm just going to just show you how many templates you are getting in here. There are templates after templates after templates. They tell you how to use them. They tell you how to cut that out, how to cut the paper out, where to put your embossing folder in, and how to fold that up to create the amazing, amazing things. That's a leaf. Would you believe that's a leaf?
It's a snowflake.
Snowflake. What's this one? Let me just have a look. Oh, yeah, that's another style leaf. You've got a heart, yeah, and there's different sizes in there as well. So you've got different sizes of the hearts. So, again, you've got flowers.
Oh, look at all these
There
messages.
is just...
evening, ladies. I love the sparkling winter. I ended up having 3 boxes in total. The price is just top-notch. We're getting
Thank you,
so
Fran.
many messages.
Thank
This is from
you.
not being rude, but is Debbie okay with these prices? Is strong tea required? I think we need something stronger than that.
I've got my coffee as strong as I could get it,
Fran,
because
what
I knew that they told me I got some cracking deals, and I had a hand in picking the items. I didn't have a hand in picking the prices. They just told me triple drop. So in my head, I was thinking of the what it is, but in my head, I still couldn't comprehend the triple drop.
Fran, she needs one of those cocktails we were talking about the other day. We were chatting on Saturday night with Craig and before that as well about what was the drink in your youth that you can no longer go anywhere near.
No, I'm black. I can't drink it anymore because I drunk that much of it and I ended up making myself sick. So I can't drink plain old black anymore. And I need to drink it all the time. You can tell I'm a girl of the 80s, can't you? And I can, young'uns round here, they're like, what? It's tumbleweed in here. What? What's that? What's that? Pearl black? Yeah, it will drink.
30%
And you're getting all the paper and you're getting the punches. So you've got all the templates, all the embossing folders. You've got all of the fabulous, and I mean fabulous templates that are going to make paper pleating a
whiz?
Doddle.
A doddle?
A doddle. Because it does all the hard work for you. I thought of a different word then and it came out all wrong. Then I thought...
It's all right, we're past
I thought, best not. I know past watershed, but I best not.
Can't be worse than what Liam said earlier. Don't worry.
I'm so rewinding that. I'm so rewatching that. Absolutely incredible deal. What was that again? £16.44. Oh, my God. For the punches and the papers, let alone the rest of it.
And you're getting your free cutting die with your orders. You're getting your free cutting die and you're also entered into a prize draw to win £500 worth of goodies. It's crazy. Right, we've got back. Right, you must check out.
We've still got some. In fact, we've got this and 2 more of the deals that we've not even touched.
We're going to say it all.
Now, has anybody loved the idea? So our Colouring Academy was one that Leanne designed to help you through stages of different types of colouring. This one's all about portraits. And I say portraits, we're talking face, we're talking hair, and it's everything you need to learn, because in here, and I love this box, it's got a magnetic clasp. Be ready? Magnetic clasp. Nice. And it says your colouring journey continues, because in here are all of your dual-tipped alcohol markers.
Lovely.
And you'll notice the shades, skin tones from fair to dark, and hair colours, and then these are your water, these are the duo aquas. So you're getting 3 duo aquas with 6 colours, all again to create those lovely tones. But then you need the practice. And where do you need the practice? Well, we're going to put the stamps in there for you. So you've got all the stamps. You stamp them out with either a waterproof or an alcohol proof, because you've got alcohol proof cardinate to stamp onto and watercolour cardstock to stamp onto as well. And
so you've got the aquas and the alcohol?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and the stamps, and the practice, and the education, because there's education in here as well. Good. This is incredible. I can't wait to see this.
Bearing in mind with the education, what would you pay to do a class? Right? What would you pay to do a class for a day? That's £14.66.
Stop!
Shall we grab a gin? Quick,
Stop!
come on.
Stop! Can I just tell you, alcohol pens and aqua markers for £14.66 is incredible value for money. And then you're getting all of those stamps and all of that cardstock, the right cardstock for your alcohol markers, the right cardstock for your water, your aqua markers. It's just incredible. And that's before we start with tuition. And the tuition is our Leanne. You couldn't ask for a better artist to help you along in how to do shading around the faces, how to do the hair. She's going to take you through that. It's absolutely incredible, and it really is a phenomenal deal. And if you're wondering how you get hold of the There's a QR code. There's a QR code that you just simply, literally...
I've got a couple of updates for you. So the Winter Wishes is sold out, okay? The Sparkling Winter has almost sold out. This is already 50% allocated in under a minute. You think about when you go and do a half-day course, and I remember saying it's £48.87. You go and do a 2-hour class. Yeah. That's at least sort of £100.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So this is an unbelievable thing. Take advantage. WQ2030, that's your code. 0800 001 4433. Check it out. We're over allocated. Everything is over
allocated. Are you surprised? Are you really? I mean, come on. I mean, I will probably truly never forget this show in a long time because I've never ever seen the prices of that low for all of these.
Taz's first day here in the studio at HobbyMaker.
And do you know what? Me
and
Taz go way back from another world, from another life. We go way back, and it's absolute joy to have that lady in this building with us permanently now. And
part of the family, and now so are you as well. It's so exciting.
That's for you, Taz. That's for you, Taz.
It's over allocated by a lot. Check out your basket. It's the very best of luck. Shall we go to the shadow stamps and dies, my darling?
I love these. I've always loved these because they've got like do you know you want to create shadow and depth and 3D feel, but it's in a stamp form. And when I say a stamp form, I'll just tell you now, it's stamps and dies because you have, can you see this one? That's your solid one. That's where you can choose your light colour. You're then going to choose a darker colour to go over the back that creates this lovely 3D cylinder kind of feel, like you could almost, can you see? And then you've got a metal die. So you've got Blessed and you've got the To Have You In My Life as well, sentiments. So these are incredible. And it literally is 1, 2, 3 to get that. And then you can choose whether you want to add to your life.
Right,
now, are you ready for the next one? Wait a minute, I ain't done. I've got another one. In fact, which one's this one?
I know, but they're going to sell out before we get through.
Oh, you're kidding. So you've got the most wonderful news. You can use wonderful on its own and create another stamp. And again, it's exactly the same way. Solid, then the next stage, then the die, and you create that full effect. These are sentiments.
Great idea.
And then the last one is the thank you. I love this one again. So thank you, exactly the same way. Solid, the next piece that goes on the top, and then the die to create that full feature. Now, when she said to me she's not going to show me price, I can't see it price.
Just
look
away.
What's
look away.
this?
$11.69.
That's 12.
Oh,
there is
my
12.
gosh.
12, just to put that into perspective, stamps and dies in there.
Yeah,
that is incredible. Value for money.
And they're ones you're going to use again and again and
over
again
and over again. These are sentiment stamps. These are things that you are going to use over and over again, and the names on the board are going bananas again. I'm not surprised. It is an incredible deal. An incredible deal. Thank you. Wonderful. Well, thank you. And again, you've got thank you so very much. That's the extra stamp that's in there. You've got the most wonderful news. You've got that fabulous, and it is absolutely incredible. I dare, because I can hear you too.
I know.
And this one is Blessed to Have You In My Life. 3 fabulous sets that include 12 items, 12 stamps, 12 dies in there. That is just absolutely incredible value for money.
Okay.
Right.
We're literally spending minutes on each item, and so many
I can't
are
believe
selling
how
out.
fast everything's going. Do you know what? We're going to be running out of things in a bit.
We've got one more item to show you. And this is, do you know what? This is for you. If you've been watching HobbyMaker all day and thinking, this looks like a great place to be. I've never crafted before, but maybe I'm going to give it a go. Or maybe you've been watching and thinking, do you know what? I love crafting, but I've never been with HobbyMaker before. This is for you right now, because this deal is outrageous. I mean, they've all been brilliant, but this is one of the most affordable prices of the show. Can we have, I might just put my arm here to catch it.
What price are we at?
$6.99 for all 9 of your stamps. This is amazing. Your stamps and dies here.
£6.99.
£6.99.
We've not even told you what they are.
No.
They're our lovely little cute animals and dies.
They're so sweet.
Is my dog's in there? Are my dogs in there?
Yeah. You've got your puppies.
Oh, the
which are
rabbits
super cute.
and the cats.
So this is a stamp and die set, isn't
Stamp
it?
and die set and sentiments.
You got the cats.
Sentiments
Look at the little fish face and the sentiments. Some bunny loves you. You got your little bunnies for Easter.
We haven't even spent a minute on it.
I'm just, I can't keep up with this today.
I can't breathe.
Do you know, I knew it was going to be good. Well, it had to be. I would have put 5:30. And I'm not going to get home till about 1:30 in the morning, let me tell you. But honestly, this it's been worth it just to get to this show. Just to get, and they said to me, Debbie, do you fancy doing a 9 o'clock? And I won't tell you what I said. I won't tell you what I said. I was like, 9 o'clock at night? No, you've got that wrong. They went, no, it's birthday week. I was like, oh, go on then if I have to. I went, but I need something really good. And boy, oh boy, have they delivered.
Oh boy.
Have they delivered.
I just want to massively welcome all of our brand new customers. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Crafters. I mean, this is honestly... Here's the best time, right? Come and join us. Come and try us out. There's a reason we're still going strong after 3 years, because you are amazing.
Yes,
Every single one of you at home, you keep us here, you keep us going, and it's, you know, it's an amazing place to be. Can I ask you?
Yes.
Because I know obviously you've been crafting for a number of years. You've been demonstrating as well. What's your favourite thing about HobbyMaker? Like, because you've been here at HobbyMaker now since the beginning,
I have, since the beginning, yes. So I will say it's all of you wonderful community out there, our lovely HobbyMaker fans. But do you know what it is? It's you guys that make this place take from here, from behind the screen, behind the cameras to the gallery. I will tell you, you are a breath of fresh air. You guys are absolutely wonderful to work with, and you make this the family. You make everybody feel welcome, no matter who we are, no matter whether a big company or small company. You make everyone feel really, really at home, and it is genuinely a family. And I know people think, shut up, that's cliche, Debbie, you're talking rubbish. I am telling you right now, you can speak to anybody that comes here, will tell you the same thing. From the security guard when I walk through the door, he comes out, and he helps me get my things in. He helps me find a parking spot when there's no parking spots. You go upstairs, the call centre, you talk to people. It's just everything about this. And then you guys are the icing on the cake. Yeah. You're the icing on the cake, you really are.
Oh, but do you know what? I'm so glad you feel that, because that is it. That's, I think, from the very beginning, and although I haven't been with HobbyMaker since the beginning, I've obviously been with Gemporia for 13 years now, but Dan was here at HobbyMaker day one.
Oh,
Alex behind cameras as well. He's been part of Gemporia and Gemporia Craft for a long time now as well. Taz, who is here today, she joined us on Monday. She's here, part of the family. You know, it absolutely
instantly, the minute you walk through the door.
And I know that Liam and Scott and Chloe and everybody who's part of all of this, that was absolutely what they wanted to nurture from the very beginning. And Andy,
nailed it.
Family.
You don't need to change anything. I tell you right now, you don't need to change anything at all.
It's fab. Can I invite you to come and join our official fan page as well? You can join the official fan page. If you come and share your makes on here, and we do this every month, even outside of the birthday, this is something that happens every single month. You share your creations on the official fan page on Facebook, and you could win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. And we do that once a month. And we announce it usually on the last Saturday of the month. So please do come and take part, because we love seeing what you do. My absolute favourite thing is meeting, you know, all of you guys, being able to meet the most inspirational, wonderful people, creative, crafty people. And I also adore your messages and like that lovely relationship. You know, when you message to Facebook as well, when you come and find us all on Facebook and Instagram and stuff like that. We all get to know you, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really lovely. It's fab. And all of these guys. It is a wonderful place to be. Can we show the website, actually, talking of the website? Is that okay?
Absolutely, yeah. You guys have been taking advantage of what's left.
Oh, yeah. Well,
take advantage of what's left. I will just say, go and have a little look on the website and see what's left, because I'm not sure what is actually left of this show.
I have no idea. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, click on Watch Live, okay, and then you can scroll down. Now, you get the HobbyMaker highlights come across the screen there up at the top. You've got today's show deals. So this is where you're going to find everything from the show, okay? Everything that Debbie... Look how many sellouts there are, Debbie.
I know.
Sold out, sold out, sold out.
I knew it'd happen.
Sold out. Look, there are still some availability there. Sparkling Winter is hanging on by a thread. We'll take a look at that as well. That's all right. We wanted to take a look at that as well. But this show, if you are just joining us and you're wanting to see what else was on today's show, right back when Hayley joined you at 1 o'clock with Phil Martin at 1 o'clock, wasn't it? That's all going to replay after our show today. So from 10, you're going to get repeats right the way through the night, so you can watch your demos, you can watch your favourite guests as well, you can see everybody chatting, you can be inspired. So if you're just coming in from work and you're not ready to go to sleep yet, and you kind of, you I always feel a bit wired after I go home from work. Yeah. To sort of wind down a little bit. Wind down with us. Now,
We have got a little bit of availability left on this one. We're over-allocating, but we're just
to remind you, and I'm just going to put my other glasses on because I'm going to read it out very fast. I'm not going to open the box up again. I'm going to tell you what you're getting in here. You're going to get 24 8x8 printed papers, 4 foiled vellums, 4 foiled acetates, 22 pearlescent cards of mixed sizes and colours, 36 card blanks, so straight away if you start adding and making and selling for £1, you've got your money back and some.
Yeah.
36 envelopes, 36 pre-cut die gift tags, 3 snowflake panels, 3 snowflake edges, 30 snowflakes and sentiments, 6 embossed panels, 36 snowflakes of the mixed sizes, 1 snowflake stencil, glitter paste, 3-piece gilding flake kit, 200 adhesive pearls, satin ribbon, cord, and that's that gorgeous silver cord, iridescent glitter, 36 pre-cut sentiments, 25 wooden embellishments, 24 silver bells, 8 pre-scored boxes and 8 pre-scored wedge boxes, all in that box for £25. You do the maths. You do the maths with the card blanks, with the gift tags, with the... Oh, honestly, it's a gift that keeps on giving, and that's been the best gift I've ever seen. At £25 is incredible value for money. And as our lovely lady messaged in earlier, she's got 3 of these already, and no doubt she's got more because of the value that's in there. Is just absolutely out of this world.
We've got a lot of people multi-buying, and we're now in single figures. So I'm just gonna. It's gonna be a fully sold out show. I would not be surprised. So just take advantage. The animal stamps and dies have now sold out. They've gone. The Winter Wishes is sold out. The Craft Club has sold out. The magazine has sold out. The Academy of Colour has now sold out. The layout's sold out. My goodness. What we have left is the paper pleating. Paper pleating, the Sparkling Winter Just is about to go, though. Sorry, darling. The vellum washi rolls, just. And our shadow stamps and dies, just. All amazing deals for you. Go and take advantage. Debbie, you're going to sleep well tonight, my darling.
I am indeed. I'm going to put something nice and relaxing on the car going back because I need need to recover from the madness that was the 9 o'clock. Do you know what? It was worth every minute. It was worth getting up at 5:30. It'll be worth going to bed at 1:30, 2 o'clock next morning. It's just worth it every single time. I absolutely love it. And I will be back again next Wednesday for some more fabulous deals. But I'm handing the baton over this week to Miss Fisher on Friday.
Oh, fabulous. Well, it'll be lovely to see you next week, my darling. Take good care. Love you. And we love you. And listen, stay tuned to find out what's coming up on tomorrow's show as well. We've got well done to Taz. Welcome to the family. You're an absolute joy. Just fantastic. Thank you to Dan as well, who's been directing. Alex on floor here. He's done a double. So massive thank you to Alex because he's still here, still going strong. And the biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for being here, for being HobbyMaker, for being you. See you soon.